no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy.
Hey the lows, कैसे हो the lows? What is up? अजी कौन स्पैम कर रहा है? ये पॉपकॉर्न भूख लग गई है. कैसे हो chat? What is up? Are you excited for today's match? Huh? Are you excited? वन पीस का लेटेस्ट एपिसोड देखा है यार. भाई अभी सीधा लास्ट लेवल पे जा रहे हो, क्या सीन है? कैन वी हैव सम गियर 6-7? कभी कभी लगता है वन पीस कम गाड़ी ज्यादा है. इतनी गियर बदलता है ना, गाड़ी के बारे में बात भी कौन कर रहा. ठीक है, कैसे हो? आर यू गाइस रेडी टू वॉच आरआरक्यू विन 2-0 यारो? टिबोन रेड आती नेट गया उसका. जी का मैच कभी है? एक मैच के बाद. तो 2-0 हो गया तो मैच जल्दी होएगा, अगर 2-1 हो गया तो मैच लेट होएगा, अगर ओटी गया तीनों मैप तो और लेट होएगा और लौड़े लगेंगे. सिंपल. सीक्रेट विनिंग. यार आई लाइक हाउ यू डोंट नो अबाउट द टीम्स यार, इसलिए मैं वॉच पार्टी कर. देर इज 0 चांस सीक्रेट जीतने को, 0. ठीक है, 0.1 कर देते हैं. पता है क्यों? क्योंकि आरआरक्यू में मेरे 2 एक्स फ्रेंड्स थे, ईजे और रेफोर्सी, इसलिए आरआरक्यू जीतेगा. अभी नहीं है लाइनअप में तो क्या हो गया? आई एम एडिटिंग एंड डाइंग लेटर. डाइंग क्या होता है यार? या तुसी ना डाइस करो. एनए भी देखता हूँ, फिर पैसिफिक भी. कहीं मैं वैलो फैन तो नहीं. वैलो फैन है, वैलो फैन है. ईएमई नहीं देख रहा है तू मतलब? डाइंग विद पेन. वेल, द ओनली पेन किलर यू कैन हैव इज माई लव फॉर यू. समझ रहे हो? और तुम लोग पूछते रहे तो कैसे पटाया, ऐसे बीच बीच में डायलॉग्स मार के. मेरा फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर आ गया. कैसे हो? ईएमई नूब रीजन यार. क्यों नहीं जीत पा रही फैनेटिक? कोई ना, कोई ना, वो सब ठीक है. इसके बाद जाके सो जाओ. आज मैं अच्छा सोया. 3.5 घंटा सोया मैं आज. मस्त. क्रेंज क्रेंज. थोड़ा वॉल्यूम तेज हो जाता तो मेरा भाई, मेरा मैक्स है. The max I can do is get my mic like right here and kaboom, माइक का वॉल्यूम बढ़ गया. बेटा एंड्रॉइड के साथ क्यों नहीं खेलता बंक्स भाई अभी? मतलब ऑलरेडी मैं स्ट्रिक्स के साथ खेल रहा हूँ. हाँ, कभी कभी फाइमैन कर रहा हूँ अनुज भाई के साथ. हाँ, सबके साथ ही मैं ही खेलूँ सिर्फ. हाँ, 3 रीजन का वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ. अब बंक्स भाई लव्स यू टूस मेरी जान. थंबनेल गलत है, एडिटर को निकाल दिया. थंबनेल बराबर है भाई, वो उसने थंबनेल भेजा था, लेकिन क्योंकि तेरा भाई नींद में था, थोड़ा गलत मैंने किया. यूनिवर्सल फ्रेंड ओनली फॉर सम. कौन मैं? मेरा माइक दो. ये भाई, ये होती है माइक, ये ब्लू येटी। 3.5 आवर्स क्यों? क्योंकि कुक और मेड्स आ गए। उसके बाद भी मैं लेटा था लेकिन सोया नहीं था। ये बंक्स भाई, क्या हाल चाल? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया। How is your health now? Everything is fine except for my knee. बाकी everything is fine. मेरा एक्स चैट पढ़ो। एक्स चैट क्या होती है भाई? कल प्रीमियर खेलोगे? यू हैव वेरी गुड पॉइंट। कल प्रीमियर है। हम लोग का ये वीक का तो हो गया था ना 2। बिग्या हेलो। बिंग्स बाय बवार कम हुआ आपका।
Hello Binks, how are you, man?
कौन बज रहा है? हेलो बड़ी। हाउस इज बड़ी? बड़ी
Buddy, how are you?
did you hasn'tly miss the Sen match?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Did you hasn'tly miss the Sen match यार?
अच्छी थी क्या?
आ गया टिबर्ड। टेंस बाय फुल फॉर्म में।
Hey, what are your thoughts on today's game, G fighting? Oh, अच्छा.
यार DRX स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट इन आवर रीजन है यार, स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट।
G fight.
VCT Pacific 2024.
एक मैप जीत जाएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा।
William, bring you guys the action here in this opening series. Team Secret versus RRQ.
You had good sleep, I had
Players
decent
get
sleep.
ready to make their way out onto the stage. I'm excited to jump into this one. RQ, they finally get to play against a team
You
that is
are
called
bhai.
Gen G.
I know, it's been a long time coming, right? We saw that match record, and also, it's kind of a battle between you and me, right? Everyone talks about the powers you have, but RQ has made it very clear to me the powers I have as well, so our prediction's a little split, and we'll see who
क्या
comes out
सीन?
on top.
RRQ जीतेगा लग रही है मेरे
The
को।
real story here is that both of these teams, they've shown that they can punch above their weight, but not consistently enough. And now that they're matching up against each other,
You never
early
failed
on,
to
I mean,
entertain
you get
just
that
like my
early
GE
championship
exam.
point. Obviously, you get
Bro,
above
पता है,
on that
entertainment है तेरा
leaderboard as
exam।
well from each other's groups. Try to set yourself up better for playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really curious to see how RQ is going to be looking into this one because obviously played against Gen G twice. It was a very rough go,
Bye.
but they were in a very
Ellie
tough
Moore
group.
मारेगा।
DRX was also there alongside. Didn't get the plays, square off against them. So
Yep,
that was a bit of a
साई
struggle.
भाई को
But
क्या
now
हुआ? हेयरलाइन
come out
फ्रैक्चर।
here, but
असली पावर तो बिंग्स भाई के पास है।
This squad, a squad that, as the coach, as the analyst was just talking about, has historically had some slower starts. They got that opening series now out of the way. It was a loss. How do they look coming into this one? Can they bounce back? And can RRQ come out swinging?
यार मैं लकी ड्रॉ जीता यार, मेरे को मैसेज आया।
मुझे भी दे दे यार।
You have won 10 crore lucky draw. Please call on this number.
भाई गलती से भी लिंक क्लिक ना करियो अभी बता।
यार 10 करोड़ यार।
They came back swinging every time
Link click ना
afterwards.
करियो अभी
Really
बता।
got used to the stage. Of course, they also have a rookie on their roster of NDG now coming to a new stage. He's got that first match jitters out of the way.
आज के
potentially.
मैप
On the
में
side of
पावर्स का
RQ,
इस्तेमाल
no,
करना
none of them
पड़ेगा। हाँ,
pure rookies, right?
आज
All of them
एंगल्स
have
वाला
some
करना
form of
पड़ेगा।
LAN experience here or
ये
there.
कौन सा स्टाइल
But
है बे?
again, I mean, it's that first match of the season. It's the first match in this meta with maybe some new things that you've prepared. And can you just make sure? Because my eyes actually are on Elmi more, right? He's
Sure.
another player who
मैं बोला ना,
started
यही
some
मारता है।
slow starts towards the later half of 2023, even at
हाँ,
kickoff. And you
एली
just
मोर ही
can't
मारता
have
है।
that when you're trying to get these every so precious wins
298
from the get-go.
बोल दे, only 40 left। हाँ क्या?
Quantities here for the most
Love
part
you,
on the
Bugs,
side
man. Love
of
you, your
Secret.
case.
Like you said, NDG shaking off that first match. Can he come in and have a stronger performance? Time will tell as the coaches make their way out
भाई
onto the
उनका
stage.
कोच
Get
देखना
ready for
एकदम
the fist
सूट
bumps and
बूट
get ready
पहन के बे
to have a
हमेशा।
battle commence. These
क्या
अभी वो नहीं है
घुटता है?
इसमें? भाई भी
obviously
नहीं है ना इसमें?
incredibly familiar and friendly with
नहीं।
one another. Hugs exchanged as now players can go into their huddles and get ready to take their seats.
Yeah,
We
you-
know where we're headed. Breeze to come through. Both of these teams finding success versus Gen G on that very map.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, of course, back then, Gen G also perhaps not as confident on the Breeze as
but
they
that too
potentially
देखो
looked at
भी.
Masters Madrid, but
That
that's
too
neither
होतो
here
है.
nor there. I think the idea is that they came prepared for this map in kickoff, and the question is after all the things we have seen at Madrid, and after both these teams have had the time to cook things up a little bit
मैं तो
longer
जी के
in
बाद
the
मडन
oven,
से
as they were waiting for Masters to pass them by.
RRQ में तुम्हारा
have
friend
they
था ना,
brought
मेरे दो
anything
friend थे
new?
RRQ
How
में.
do they look? I mean, quite frankly, I think Breeze is this type of map that kind of suits Secret well, right? You kind of hang back, you
Sure.
get the info, and you can go for these retakes, etc., etc. Whereas RQ, they always like to try to put a little bit of that extra spin on any map they go to. Obviously, they're one of the teams that did bring out the Yoru at kickoff. We'll see if it happens again here today.
जी आज अपसेट करेगी, अपसेट करेगी,
We fully
पता नहीं.
anticipate that just about every single team that's playing it is going to be running that Sova. That's where Jesse Bash feels the most at home.
Yes.
जेटा के सामने अच्छा खेला था, तो
expecting
मैप
to see
क्लोज नहीं कर पाए.
Some of that critical util.
तो
coming
DRX
out
के सामने
from
तो
the
बहुत
veteran
मुश्किल है
IGL
भाई.
here
DRX
for
का
Team Secret.
fundamentals are one of the
This is an
strongest in
important one because, you know, as we've
Pacific.
been talking about on the analyst desk across
Like,
the last several days,
heavy.
you know, not only are you just playing for position, playing for your pride for your fans, but you're also playing for those ever important championship
भाई
points.
तेरे को
that
पता
you're
है,
trying to
NA में
qualify
ना,
for Champs Korea. Take a look at the
heavy
competition.
matches हो
No
रहे थे,
shocks
मतलब
from the side
जो
of Team Secret
teams
whatsoever, but
खेल
for
रही है.
RQ, maybe not
Next
the most
level, yeah.
surprising,
Next level,
but
भाई,
it's
G2
who's
बाप
playing
खेल रहा है,
what that is
Sen
actually
बाप
a bit
खेल
more
रहा है.
shocking for us here.
G2
Estrella
क्या
now
था?
moving over onto the
PG.
Viper. He was previously playing the Sova, which is now in the hands of Elmimore, who also was previously playing on the Cypher.
नया team.
I
What
mean,
the
it's
funds
not musical
का
chairs
scene
with
था
the
ना?
roster, but it is musical chairs with the agents here, which these are definitely not the common picks. I mean, Estrella, sure, he's flexed around so often throughout his career. That's probably the least shocking portion of this. But
Yeah.
that's very curious to me because the reason I had my eyes on Elmimore is that he's always been that sturdy lurk for RQ. But if he has a slow start, that really ruins a big part of their plan, of their
KCM,
play style.
चलो
Now he's gonna
मैं
need
चला
core
getting
two, the main
G के
portion of
टाइम
the team,
आधा
and
ठीक है,
Xfero,
मीटिंग है,
who
ठीक
also
है.
has some of those clutch genes, is gonna have to open up the other side of the map for RRQ.
Certainly interesting and puzzling to a certain extent here to see.
मैं तो एनर्जी का रूट कर रहा हूँ बिंक्स भाई एनए में. भाई बहुत टीम से बे
Will they
एनए
pay off? Will
एनए
it result
भरा
in
हुआ
a
है ब्रो.
victory? We are about to find
मेरे को
out.
तो
We go
लगता है
ahead
NA
and
से
jump into
strongest
game
कोई region
number
है.
one. Breeze, the battleground
At
between
least
these
अभी
two
तक जो
squads
देखा है
as we
ना.
jump into Team Secret versus RRQ.
बधीर रीजन है भाई, वो बधीर.
In fact, the second time
अच्छा
in
हो
his
मैं उधर
entire
रैंक पुश नहीं
career
कर रहा
that
बहन
Xfero
चोद.
has ever
जिंदगी में
picked up the
इमोर्टल नहीं
Cypher
पहुंच
in an
पाता मैं.
official match. So it's a little bit of experimenting for sure, but I'm curious if that helps them maybe gain a little bit more confidence. off the
एनर्जी
get-go,
बाप है.
lets them become a little
सचिन
bit more
भाई,
mobile.
क्या आप
That would
अपने
do
डैडी
huge
को
things
बोल
for them,
सकते
which
हो यार
of
मेरे
course,
साथ
on a
खेलने
map
के
like
लिए?
Breeze, if you have a Cypher that can really open up the other side on their own, that just goes miles ahead of the other team.
I'll check on Elmimore and Sova because that's the one I'm a little bit
Yeah,
more
that's
curious
Kiska
what,
map
I'm
है ये?
also trying to check that as well.
You
Secret
got,
का.
you got setups there on the Cypher, but Elmimore, I'm curious to
तुम
see how
लोगों
many
किसका
lineups he
मैप
knows.
है, कौन सा मैप है,
Here on
नेक्स्ट मैप
Breeze, 'cause
कौन
you got
सा है,
some
नेक्स्ट मैप
pretty
किसका है,
huge ones, you
वो
know, cross
टॉप
map,
लेफ्ट में दिखाई देगा
recon
देखो.
darts and everything like that, but for now,
जहाँ पे 0-0 लिखा है ना, और लेफ्ट में
proactive on
टॉप
this
पे देखो, मैप
defensive
के ऊपर.
start. Trapwire not going to get the catch. There it is. Does get the reveal now. Is Jimkin going to get tagged low, but still not going to be found. Trapwire for now holding NDG at bay over at elbow.
गया.
Him also set up as the plan's
अरे
going
को
to be
जीत
coming
गया
in
भाई, पर
far.
मारने वाला देख दो
Yeah,
को.
but
Far
there's
कैसे
a
खेलते हैं
far,
बे?
far further
अच्छा
lurk right now, and curious to see if Estrella is well aware of it. He does have his eyes set on it, but it's two people, so they have to start to make a choice if they want to maybe push out of the site on
Green
another
door
side
again,
because they have to give a window right now.
क्या हो रहा है?
Gives up window, but Flipshot are able to
Green.
find an opening pick. Is Jesse
Nice.
Bash going to be taken down? Flips also finding NDG.
Nice.
Morgan able to find two as we watch Estrella here outside of window.
आज तो मैं सोया
It's gonna be
3:30
good for one
घंटा
before
से.
Jeremy's able to take him down. Now finds himself in a 1v2.
भाई एलिमोर बोलते
Opening pistol
यही
round
बंदा
Make it
सबसे
so
ज्यादा
away
मारेगा.
of RQ.
सुबह
Very
7:30
well
बजे.
played. I mean, they make the split-second decision that they will have to fight
कल
their way
जल्दी
out of
matches
one side
खत्म
or
हो गए थे
another,
दोनों.
but because they were so
2-0,
far already
हाँ.
stuck behind the wall, Estrella decides, I'm
और
just going
एक
to
तो
take one with
बहुत
me. And
जल्दी
the real
मतलब
surprising part is,
convincing win
we
था.
got so used to Elmimore
G2 का.
playing the
Sentinel
Cypher
versus क्या था?
that we kind of forgot that he's played a lot of Sova as well. So, I mean, it's just a matter of trying to
What's
get
the-
back into the grind, which I'm sure he's been doing as they were waiting for VCT Pacific to
क्या था यार
return.
Sen
So
versus?
curious to see if that really gels with the rest of the
G2
roster as
also
well.
easy
Of
था.
course, Estrella now kind of playing those
100 thieves.
lineups, playing far further back as
Oh,
well. That might help them a
100
little bit.
हाँ. वो लोग पहला मैप है ना बहुत बात खेले.
Looks like Jesse just gonna
10-13 आ रहे,
crossover.
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम क्या हुआ मालूम है? वो लोग
Peek out
दोनों
the mids,
पिस्तौल राउंड आ रहे
spots anything.
और एक राउंड थ्रो किया.
Push once again all the way
दूसरा
to
मैप तो जो
halls.
खेला है सेंटिनल्स ने स्प्लिट में,
Right
ओहो.
around the corner. It's just going to be classics in hand.
Crazy.
So if they get close quarter combat, those right clicks certainly could deliver some results for them. As
Second
Morgan
बढ़िया
get
खेल रहा है,
tagged,
देखकर
should have been
20,
spotted
15
once
there.
again there, right at the back end of that drone.
सेकंड है उसमें एक बंदा है
Yeah, they're gonna have to start
Cairo,
now
लोग
once
उसको
again.
Cairo
Once
बुलाते
again,
हैं।
RQ in a bit of a
Cairo
bind,
करके
right? They
बंदा
do
है,
have to
उसने जो
fight
मारा
one
है
side
ना।
or another. Right now, Xfero just waiting for his teammates to clear out the site. They're not going to plant until they feel a little
Sinan
bit
was
safer.
left was fire, हाँ,
Now
वो
that
तो
they've bought some time, now that Xfero has made sure that they're not on the
अच्छा
flank
जीता
anymore, they're able to focus onto the
Spike
site.
planted.
Flip side are good for another as well.
Yeah, I mean, Borg
हेलो
did well to be able
हेलो
to find that opening
दूसरा
kill
मैप
on
में
the
तो
gem.
गीला कर लैंग
And now, just outgunned, okay. He's able to find a second kill. Flips, though. Finds himself a third. Looks for the fourth. No, NDG. Quick headshot. Does take him
Classic
down.
से
So,
भी टप्पा
fairly
मार रहे
costly
थे।
in the end. Vandal can be scooped back up here by RRQ, so we'll carry that forward into the next round, but still miss out on 3 weapons. They will move up 2-0 all the same.
Yeah, I mean, that type of scenario, especially in a map like
Prediction
Breeze,
देख रहे हो ना?
kinda
Prediction
more or
देख रहे हो
less
कि नहीं?
secures this next round for Secret.
भाई,
Now, because they
ये-
did still save one person's creds, they're
ये,
going to try to buy up a second.
tournament में
Vandals
मेरा
to make
jinx
that
नहीं हो
3
रहा।
rifles on the side of
अभी तक
RQ.
मेरा prediction rate
So there's still a little bit
100%
of
है,
hope, but it's
100
going to be a much more either methodical or a bit of a rush, right? You have to go for a bit of
Round
a
jinx
stack
हो रहा है।
on your style.
लेकिन जो
On your
जीतेगा वो
choice
नहीं हो
here,
रहा
yeah, just calling for the gun down as well. And it looks like the energy there for RQ. They've been waiting for this moment to return.
This is what I was going to say, that you could go for a bit of a softer
ये भी
bind
round
with that
जीत
judge
सकते
because
बे।
Flips does have the ult available. So does have that now in play. He's able to pass that Vandal across, so
आज वो किधर है रे गधे का लैंड
I mean,
वो
now
नहीं है
the
रैश।
check-in buying down as well, so it looks like they have all the intention to really commit this Euro ultimate and
शायद G
make an
fighting में
opening with it, because
Oh.
Jemkin's nowhere close to his blades right now, so they gotta make this round worth.
now taking some forward space, working his way up through elbow.
क्या
crossing
सीन है
the bit,
7-0
nothing
सीन है
spotted.
अपना 7-0 सीन है विशाल भाई
Stack here on the B site. Camera.
If you
backside
still
setup
want
there
to
for NDG is that's going to be
do
the
the
entry coming
prediction
through.
battle
Pings out the
RRQ
cam, Jim
जीतेगा
Kim.
ये
Able
वाला
to just
मैच
go in.
And
picks
the
up
next,
Jeremy.
it's gonna
Kill
be a
found. Now
2-0.
flash is being sent. There's the pull out. The dimensional trip, but oh yeah, that one.
थोड़ा सा
Well, a little bit
selfless हो गया
wider
यार
around the corner than he might have anticipated. Egg on the face there of Flipshider, but still does help break open this sight. So now 4v3.
मैं बोल RRQ
Setup is
2-0
RQ,
okay मैं
trying
ठीक
to burn
है
this bonus. That's going to be Warcom now to take it down. Estrella here, the half wall, able to find Jesse Bash, and that leaves Envy on his lonesome.
EJ
The
को
call has
किसने
to be the
replace
save.
किया RRQ में
I will say, I mean, it's just the first few rounds,
नहीं
and a
मालूम।
lot of these you can kind of come in with a game plan from the get-go, right? You're not really adjusting to what the opponent's doing, so we'll have to wait and see.
लेकिन
But
RRQ का
overall,
बहुत अच्छा
RRQ
team
seems
है,
much more
बहुत
fluid
अच्छा
as a
team है
team, right? My eyes were on Xfero. He already had full elbow control by the time they had set
सभी
up
मारते
for
हैं
the
पांच
execute.
प्लेयर है
Then
ना
the
पांच
Euro
के
goes in.
पांच
So
का
as the Euro
कुछ ना
pings
कुछ
people
है
out for the main forces to enter through main, if they
जमकिन
need
ने
it,
आता
Xfero was ready to pounce for a pinch. If not, he can always
बोनस भी
stay on
जीत
the
गया
lure.
बोनस जीत
So
सकते थे
overall, a
यार
very good bonus, and we talked about how it might be difficult. Well, they made the
Euro
correct
ulta, no?
choices with that ultimate, and now it's a 3-0 lead for RQ.
It just feels like a really weird inversion. They go into the anti-eco,
Yes,
they
God,
drop
they
3
could
guns
be.
there, and then they go into the bonus, and they do manage to convert it, but incredibly cleanly.
Yes.
Not something that you see all the time, and I mean, so is that. A smile there on the face of Jemkin.
Jemkin's voice and expression on his face.
hey
is
are you gonna
incredible.
hesiantly do some gaming after this
Maybe they've been whittling away
हाँ
the
बे आज मैं
stoicism
लंबी करने का सोच
during the
That's it.
Madrid downtime.
करेगा
कौन सा तेल लगा रहा है हाँ करूँगा
Now, see, very weak purchases, just that one carryover weapon. Take a second attempt at that one there, Estrella. Clear it on the dart. Marshall in the hands of Borkum.
We'll see if that Marshall can do any damage. Kind of on his lonesome right now on
अरे
A.
वेल्टी
He's
वाले
already
बहुत
deep
धोखेबाज
onto the
होते
middle of the
हैं
site,
अंदर
so
से
this
only
could become a
one
very stressful
बात
position
करना
for Borkum.
पड़ेगा
If RQ ever decides to go to A, he'll get pinched from one side or another.
बात
for sure.
करे बात करे
Oh, Jeremy not quite ready for it, but Envy with the counter swing does manage to trade that back, so it's going to be Estrella on the floor. Weapon not really recoverable for anybody
भाभी
else,
को
so
छोड़ के, sorry.
push out way too far. Be able to try to find it.
Hasn't heard the drop. He's put some a little too late, and that's
Yoru
gonna be the
bolte,
free
Yoru
sight. Now, that
bolte.
does mean they have to let go of that potential rifle drop near elbow, but it looks like Team Secret, they don't have the leisure to go all the way around to pick that weapon up just yet.
No, they do not. Now from here, let's see if they can do any real additional damage, but flash
क्या
out this time. Flipshot
timing
not
है
getting caught by it.
भाई
Does find Bash, gets the spot there on the Envy. Goes for the
ओहो
challenge, and oh my god, the headshot is just
देख
so
रहे हैं मेरी
crispy.
जैसी एम
8-3 now on that Yaru. Flips having a hell of a start to this map.
I mean,
It's
Flips,
MDG now all on his lonesome to see if he can do any additional damage, but he cannot.
well
Flips
they
are
can
gaining
win
a
this
lot of
one
inspiration from the
हाँ, अच्छा, team अच्छा है।
finalist IGLs of Madrid.
बहुत लोगों ने बोला
Junkie
TS
and
जीतेगा,
Munchkin, the
लेकिन-
fragging IGLs
हाँ,
of
last time
Masters,
दूसरे
because
साथ अकेले
Flips
वाला
is doing a
नहीं,
lot of
RRQ
work,
अभी बहुत
8-3
अच्छा
and
है।
1. And the more I think about it, the Euro, when they first picked it, I was excited. Granted, that time, his own personal stat line wasn't exactly spectacular, but you can tell so often, no matter which agent he's playing, Flips wants to get into the thick of things to help lead the team as the IGL, to create space on his own, to make the calls, and Euro's perfect for that.
Yeah, he's 2 kills away from tying his record in a 13-10 Breeze map versus Gen G.
Come on.
It was, well, I'm just saying, it was a rough go. They were able to still get that win. Right now, he is just absolutely dominant. That click from Jeremy, not going to be coming through. Pink not going to find him there. As the dash forward out over onto site.
Gets the tag.
Try to open up space. Flip Shadow going to be taken down. Jeremy able to find Jemkin around the back. And MDG goes down 3. Straight eliminated. Now Elmi Moore all on his lonesome. As his tries to swing out onto the site. Jeremy will be able to take him out for his 2nd elimination, and Secret get themselves their 1st round win.
RQ, I mean, the call there was they spotted the operator right there, able to push them back into the back side, and then you're trying to clear the other side with the Hutchesphere and get in. But first of all, they get stopped with the Poison Cloud, and then a little bit of indecision. They get bottlenecked right on the entrance, and that might be the round just to give a little bit of extra breathing room for all the members of Secret to get a little comfy.
Tiny bit of gun barrel sticking out through the Viper wall. What gives Flips game up. Nice to notice there from NDG. Gets that very much shuts that down. They get confused and really drawn in by the chaos of everything that was going to be coming through main. Flips could have done an immense amount of damage, so very good.
I think Fnatic will qualify. Fnatic should qualify easy.
1 point away from Astrea's Viper's pit, so if they're able to get onto the site,
if
they could have a way to get the pit down,
and
then
being a
of
team
course
like
the operator's
Fnatic,
going to be very tough for the retake.
There we go. Just quick clear. That mimic. Flip's just going to stay tucked into the corner.
Look at NDG. He's already cleared everything. He's gone past the tripwire as well.
He is fast rotating. Is trying to hold the line here. Does get Flips. Envy going to be traded out. Swing onto the corner. It's just too many players stacked up. Find the eliminations there. He does get taken down. Man advantage now here in the hands of RQ.
उसको एमएन से भी क्या बैकअप मिला देखा पिंग करके स्पैम कर रहे थे वो लोग
एमएन with Mal just yourself. I think
सबसे बाप प्लेयर है बता सबसे
but I
बाप
think you're going to have to hightail it out of here. Does manage to find one. So Pit dropped. Around the corner from Jemkin.
Yeah, but this is so tough. I mean, the high-low on the back of side as well gets spotted. He goes down, and that's unfortunate because, again, NDG, a very fast flank, able to get past the first tripwire. Maybe it was a little bit too high there past the staircase.
Fnatic is in 7th, they are not
moment,
making
and that
a
seems to be the pattern right now
champions.
for NDG, right? He's kind of this last one alive where
I feel they can.
RQ is picking up the pace a lot faster than Secret is expecting.
मतलब वो लोग इतना बुरा इसलिए दिख रहा है क्योंकि expectations उनसे बहुत high है.
Stand their ground over on the site long enough for NDG to actually get into that position where he can take advantage.
They are playing good. थोड़ा बहुत left right हो रहा है which is sensible.
There's going to be a timeout called now
क्या
from the Team Secret camp. Warbirds certainly wanting to intervene from here as they find themselves in a 4-round deficit.
Yeah, and something they're going to need to be talking about is, of course, you know, trying to decide, because Team Secret, they've always been known to kind of play this, all right, we'll go for the typical 2-1-2 defaults, we'll get the info, we've got some lineups to the lane, and we go for the retake, things like that on their defense. And that starts to fall apart if the opponents just push up the tempo, you know,
looking very heavy.
Because then you can fight for the site, you're now down in numbers, the flank doesn't work out, things like that. And if you're going to go for things like the flank, maybe you just kind of give up more of the site, right? Just make sure you're only holding on to yellow on the back of site in the case of A, things like that, just hold on to halls, and then make sure everyone's at their starting line of scrimmage before you start the retake, and those are the decisions that Secret's going to have to start making in these remaining rounds.
Shields coming through here for Team Secret. Jeremy to see what kind of impact he can have. It's Borgman for now situated over on A. Maybe not. I don't. Yeah, not gonna. It shouldn't be the call. That's the pit here.
होटल में वही मैं बोला ना होटल के बाहर.
होटल नहीं बाबा. होटल नहीं. Looks like they want to go for a push out, and Xfero kind of expecting the halls push out with the cam as well. He's gonna hear all.
आपका आवाज कम आ रहा है भाई. Impossible है भाई. Impossible.
Up from Xfero.
मेरा मुंह के सामने माइक है.
Trapwire and cam set up to see if
anybody does heavy giftings मिल रही है आपको.
It's just gonna be swing in from Flipshider looking for the punish on the NDG. It does whittle him down to 36 HP. Now Envy.
सबसे बेस्ट लगता है लेकिन ब्लैक कलर वॉच ना क्लीन
लग reveal spots him.
Shot!
What a crisp shot. Jeremy shut down.
क्या मारते बे.
Holy moly.
The swing out. Immediately just nothing else to be done. Xfero looking for the point. Have it. Jesse Bash will get his first kill on board.
Dot ने तो crash है.
Now there's so much work to be done. Spike just now being brought forward as DG does get punished on a one
Hey,
shot.
hello?
Okay, gets himself 2
4v2?
more. Drone out, gets the ping across, has the spot. With NDG's arrival
Excuse
over on
me?
Bridge, he will be able to shut it down, and this was a hell of a round recovery for Team Secret.
I mean, a round that, on paper, RQ
4v2?
should never have lost. I mean, let alone the triple kill, but the initial kill in halls and then the Cypher ultimate as well. Xfero
क्या
just
मारा जेसी ने इस
absolutely
साइड पे?
controls the entire map for his team. But they don't
Oh,
expect
Jemkin को
what a great
crazy
swing
मारा
over
भाई.
to the back of pyramids. And Jesse Vash, she was so quick that entire
Jemkin को
round, right? The back
crazy
was quick to
मारा.
B, and then he's right there on A before they can get the spike into it.
Really big potential momentum swing here for the side of Team Secret. We'll find the win off the back of the timeout call. Found Envy just looking to slow things up over in mid. There's been a good amount of pressure being applied here by RQ across just about every single round. He's thrown over the top, checking if there's any forward presence around this elbow position, but won't go deep enough to actually swing into B.
ये ऐसे जगह जहाँ पे रैंक गेम
Put some
दिखते ही नहीं
pressure
है.
on mid,
Mid.
right, just to make sure that they can keep control of it, and that Team Secret would have to invest
सिर्फ
a
A
lot
चलो,
more to
patch.
retake control. During all of that, they've already kept control of A main with the Euro. They've dug all the way deep into elbow once again with Xfero. Still a minute on the clock, so there's some options to go for rotates should they need it
Hello.
after this dimensional drift.
Drift out,
Hello.
leading the way. Hunter's Fury coming across here from Jesse Bash.
Uh,
Let's see if he can try to find
आवाज
a
नहीं आ रहा. मैं
pick.
WhatsApp कॉल
Play's
करूँ.
gonna be
WhatsApp
spotted.
कॉल.
Borkham, however, able to shut down
आ
Champion
रहा,
via
आवाज
tree,
आ रहा,
and
आवाज आ
then
रहा.
Hunter's
बोलो.
Fury will be rewarded with a kill.
Perfect,
Auto
simple.
Xfero swing out. Orange and will be
बोलो
good
ना.
for one, but can't find the other. But now Borkham dead. The site is broken open a bit. Shock darts landing here at Elmi Moore's feet. 27 HP. Does get pulled off that plant for a brief little moment. Taps it again. Now we'll go in for the full committal on this.
Spike planted.
He and Estrella more very much stranded on the site. Now the reveal, just to go ahead and spot out where this Viper is. No deep rotations, flanks coming through. There's one on site, one in
Binks
main.
भाई आपको भी ऐसा फील आ रहा है कि आज
So
फोरवी
far,
भाई
it's a
बहुत
good
मारेंगे
start.
और हम
Triple
जीतेंगे
face ready to
DRX
go.
के
Look,
लिए.
they all lined up. Estrella able to find two, sends out the snake bite to
Oh,
try and
Binks.
delay. Jesse Vash down to 47 HP.
ओ लोड
This
कॉल पे था.
oh,
कॉल पे
could
था.
be
गोल बैठ.
absolutely devastating.
ब्रो आज आपको
As
फील आ रही
Estrella
है
holds the line,
क्या चीज़?
gets
भाई
those 3
आज-
kills.
भाई सेक्सी मारा.
Stop
जी फाइटिंग में
Secret
पोली
from
भी
chaining
बहुत
2
मारेगा और हम
rounds together.
जीतेंगे.
They get
फील आ रही है
themselves in an
भाई,
firmer lead
मेरे को
once
जो
again,
feel आ रहा है
out
ना.
in front by 4. What a clutch.
I
गलत
mean,
फील आ रहा है.
screenshot that moments
क्या
before
feel?
disaster for sure.
DRX
Everyone
का
was
last
thinking when
game
you were
देखा था
watching
ना
it, you
तूने?
saw the silhouettes. You thought surely not all three lining up together, but two are perfect for it.
I'm just
One's
trying
all the
to
way
be
back,
positive.
not there for the trade. And I mean, just incredible plays back to back to trade rounds.
माइक ऑफ
He
कर.
just
माइक ऑफ
reverse
ही था.
engineered Jeremy's cloudburst. He sends it down as they're getting ready to
एक
swing it.
मैच
He's just like,
जीतेगा
okay,
तो
well, I
मजा
just put
आएगा
my
बस.
crosshair
क्योंकि वो
right
लोग का
there.
फंडामेंटल बहुत स्ट्रांग था
And then
बे.
they
लास्ट
all just
एटलीस्ट
have
लास्ट
swing
गेम
right
में.
लास्ट टाइम
front of
मैंने
it.
देखा था ऐसा लग रहा था कि वो पुराना वाला DRX है ना
हाँ ना.
Unfortunate
वो
start.
वो दिखा
Bash
मेरे
out the tunnel, able to find Flipshider.
Oh, this is a good adjustment.
मतलब वो
for
लोग
Team
कुछ
Secret,
ज्यादा
though.
flashy plays नहीं करते,
Recognizing the fact
लेकिन
that they've been
वो
losing
लोग
way too
का
much mid control. That gives
fundamentals
RQ all the time to set up. But they get a little greedy off of that, trying to push out, knowing that there was contact in mid. So I don't mind it. It's a very logical conclusion to make, but losing that fight costs you a
मुझे तो
lot.
फील आ रहा है जी की नहीं पिटाई तो नहीं
One
होगी.
for now is NDG on the push. A spot.
I hope.
Does get the tag. One more shot there into Xfero. Would have been able to take down the enemy Cypher.
जो भी यार
As yep, now
एटलीस्ट
step back online. Instant
जितना सीखने
investment.
मिलेगा उतना
Spots
अच्छा
him out. One mid, one all the way back over towards the defender
क्या
spawn. But Jeremy already going to
मारते
be taken down.
भाई.
Push forward. That's going to be the plan coming
सारे
in.
एंगल्स कवर
Smash work cut out
करते
for him now. Is able to recover the Vandal. Looks like the
क्या लग
call
रहा है?
likely
Clean
is just
2-0
gonna be
लग
to
रहा है
back
ना?
away and save
क्लीन
this one.
2-0 हो जाता तो
Cash.
बढ़िया है थोड़ा गेमिंग
Not
हो
the best. Envy though, still in a very committed position. He will be taken
If
out.
you know,
as
you know.
Sparrow finds that elimination. Headshot from Bash. Try to deal any kind of damage, but
ये वाला 2-0 हो
God,
जाएगा तो
man.
अगला वाला
another nice triple kill
भाई
coming through here from the
जेसी
IGL. But
ये उम्र में भी मार रहा है अपने को
get them any
है
closer to a round win this time.
अभी भी.
है
I mean, Jesse
By
Vash
30,
definitely
हमारी
firing
age
on
है,
all
32.
cylinders to try to keep Team Secret in the game, but it's a rough going so far in the first half. And you
मेरे
know,
को
these
2 साल है
veterans on the
अभी
side of
32 होने के लिए.
RQ, flips for the first couple rounds, Xfero some crucial rounds as well. I mean, everyone playing,
मतलब
you know,
2 साल
up
बाद
to
हम
their peak
VCT
potential,
खेलने वाले
quite
टिपुन
frankly.
भाई.
But I think a lot of the kind of controlling space, map opening up sites, things like that, the Euro and the
टिपुन
Cypher
का हर मैप
doing
13-0 चाहिए.
a lot of work for RQ.
RR के 2 रही है.
I think shockingly for Team Secret, it's been
ये लेकिन
a
वो
big
था.
absence so
पता
far
था.
from Envy. Just the one kill found. Somebody who's been very much
ये पता था
delivering,
ऐसा होने
even
वाला.
in the opening series from Team Secret, and the maps where they weren't really finding themselves with too many advantages, too many bright spots to talk about. Envy was that bright spot for them.
So they decide this time, since they're going to invest the pit as well, just give up mid
आपकी एज क्या है?
entirely,
मैं
but make sure
23 का
that
हूँ अभी।
RQ has to go deep into the site, right? Same thing on B.
ये
They're
साल
just both
होऊंगा।
hiding close, and if it comes through tunnel, they've got the cam.
मोर जो भी उल्टा करने बोले हाइड दे
Needs
देना।
to hold the line there. Shots just
Send me by,
inches
thank you for
away.
the
Finding
20.
contact there against Borkum. For now, Viper's still going to remain at full HP as the wall gets dropped. Shiner looking to fake their way out onto the site now, pushing in alongside. Has a TP set up on back pyramid. As for now, I mean,
23 में मैं पैदा
Jeremy
नहीं
and
हुआ था।
NDG are still very much
Language,
situated
mods ही
over
बढ़
on
गए
this
यार।
B site. Rotation's going to have to
क्या
come
hide
through.
करने बोलूं?
Just now starting, even though the plan is already in. Estrella, though, just outside of cannons here in mid. Pushing forward. Does he hear the rotations coming through? Looks like the answer's going to be not quite yet.
ओ साइफर उधर आवाज कर रहा है।
One, but not the other.
Oh, but Jeremy, okay.
फिर
But
भी
snapping
भाई
with it, is able to find the headshot, takes him down.
तगड़ा खेलेगा मेरे को नहीं पता था
Deep
ब्रो।
lurk now.
फिर भी उसका एम इधर ही था।
Oh, recon. Checking. Does get the spot onto one. Bash dropping down. With that judge able to find it, but
नहीं होगा।
traded out. Now Borkum finds Elmi more. Then leaves Flip Shredder all on his lonesome.
No util.
Head swings
The last
out.
swing नहीं
Doesn't
था।
hurt the defuse, but there's still plenty of time remaining.
Aim
So
तो
Team
Flash भी नहीं था
Secret
वैसे
will be
पास।
able to get a third round.
नहीं नहीं
Chance
टीपी भी नहीं था।
try to run this back
अबे
and
वो
make it a
उसको मारता
7-5.
दूसरे वाले को
Yeah,
पहले
if they
इसको
can
क्यों
get to a
मारा?
7-5, it'd be great
कर
stabilization.
रहा था
And of
वैसे।
course,
Call
considering
करके
the
क्यों नहीं
map of
पूछता उनको
Breeze, they'll
direct?
have their own chance
अबे
to
फोन अलाउड
press
नहीं है
the
ना
issue
उधर।
on attack.
अपना पूछता।
But I love the adjustments on this round, right?
मेरे
Trying to
भाई
go
that
to
पता है
was
लेकिन
great
फोन अलाउड नहीं है
technology।
उधर।
You also don't have exactly all full buys. You have that
मेरे
judge
को नहीं
for
पता
Jesse
यार।
Bash. So you
मैं
just say,
कभी
let's
गया
just
नहीं
let-
उधर।
let's hold
आप
far
कभी
back
गए हो?
off
क्या बोल
the
रहा है
sites,
भाई?
'cause that means RQ
एक
is gonna have
उस
to
दिन
start
showdown
to
में
take
फोन अलाउड था
contacts
क्या?
and
हमारा वाला
in,
नहीं,
right,
उधर
to
वाला?
check for
हाँ।
the util, to check for the setups.
थाईलैंड में अलाउड था?
Able to make
हाँ।
sure they get
जेब में
those
था।
early kills.
इधर नहीं था बे। इधर पूरा स्ट्रिक्ट रूल था भाई, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं फाइनल एग्जाम देने जा
A
रहा
bit wonky, but no outlaws in play. Flash in, looking for the push board. Borkum, he's blind himself, but still got
हूँ।
हाँ,
कैमरा
you.
देखो,
बाप
फ्रैंक्स
रे।
देखो, फ्रैंक्स।
चलते चलते मारा बे।
Finds that kill, but Hunter's Fury from Jesse Bash again delivering that elimination. But Xfero eventually able to
By
have him
Hall
down, catching
strat
him
are the
all
best.
the way back over towards Bridge. Gets that kill. Now Jeremy. One side of the pyramids here is Xfero.
जी, पहले से better तो है, हाँ।
NDG, but NDG happily takes it. In now trying to get the catch there on
At
Elmi
least जो
Borkum
पहला
decides just
game देखा,
back
map
away from
one
the
नहीं,
fight.
map one
Spike planted. So now go into the
नहीं खेला।
2v2.
मैप टू मैप 3 अच्छे खेले।
Two. Oh, the tank in, gets the finisher, but NV down low. TP across, needs to hit the headshot, cannot.
भाई मारने के लिए
Flips.
घुसे बे।
Get them across
तन्ने
the
भाई
line. Does
काहे
repeat here
इतनी
for the
चीज कर रहे
Yaru.
हो?
RRQ.
माने बात है कि the
So, you know what,
40.
we don't want a 7-5, 8-4 maybe, but I think they're going to be hungry for a 9-3.
And with those
आज
ultimates,
वॉइस
you
कम
can
है
try to make
किसका
something
मेरा
happen.
भाई
Even
इम्पॉसिबल
the
है
blade
भाई
sword giving a little bit more extra mobility if they need it on the execute, things like that. And of course, if Xfero is able to get another pick off on another part of the map, the Neuro thefts will be huge. You can kind of chain that with the Hunter's Fury as well.
9-3 हो
And,
सकता है वो
you
लोग
got the plan, you got the Viper's Pit, you've got
I'll
everything.
test
Now,
होगा।
no command, the timing of that on Envy is going to be very important, but the
और
weaponry
प्लस वो लोग बी पे जा रहे हैं जहाँ पे
lacking
केओ है
for
नहीं।
Team Secret.
All right, not going to be able to find that trap wire. Still set up, but Hunter's Fury now open here from Elmi Moore. NDG going to be taken down. Jimkin finding that kill, quickly traded out by Jesse Bash. Does get tagged low.
Game
He
है
eliminated
भाई।
Xfero, able to find the finishing shot. Now the reveal in. Jeremy's will be taken down by
Clean
Xfero.
ना
Once
बे,
again, is looking out by
3-9-3
window. So much work to be
हाँ?
done here.
कमबैक मुझे नहीं लग रहा जिस हिसाब से लोग मार
The
रहे हैं।
weaponry weak versus multiple
बहुत
plays. That needs to be a headshot.
अरे
Needs to be an elimination.
flash
Pop flash
हुआ।
coming through, gets a dink, gets the kill, but Borkum dead at the same time. Leaves Envy all by himself. Hold at the ready.
Only 11.
Up and recovered, but they know exactly where he is. They hear it.
ओ
Finds
भाई
one,
फिर
hit
भी
quite
मारा
out the
उसको।
second. Elmi Moore will get the last shot across. And that's
ऐसा आप
gonna
रख
be
लो
9-3,
टिबुन
locked in on the half for
30 टिबुन बाई
RRQ.
के लिए।
I mean, the story of that half is RQ came in with a plan, and they were able to execute it to fruition.
भाई,
Team Secret, I think the
एक
biggest thing is
hater
perhaps
मेरे को
not
सुपर चैट
expecting
कर रहे
as
हैं
much
कि आपको
mobility, as
टट्टी
much
भेज रहा है टट्टी।
proactiveness, as much aggression from
टट्टी भेज
RQ.
हाँ,
Even when they got
सुपर चैट
contact
कर।
in the site, they just didn't let go. Because those are the moments, actually, if you think back, where Envy used to shine, right? He would never let go of the site. If someone presses him, he's there to fight 1v2, 1v3. He's still re-peaking. And RQ this time ready for the trades. Also the lurks, a lot earlier, a lot more fluid. And
दो
Secret
hater
just
में
not
भी
quite
हूँ।
aware of that. I mean, they started to get a hang of it right around, round 6 and 7, halfway through.
गाइस 3000 लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक नहीं कर रहे यार मेरे को आलसी होना चाहिए इतना कम नींद में तुम लोग आलसी हो रहे हो बैचो
RRQ.
मेरे बाद में
We'll
देखो
see
जल्दी
if
लाइक
Team
करो
Secret can flip it though with the pistol in the second half.
I mean, yeah, this has just been pretty brutal. I mean, we've seen runbacks, you know, from positions like this in the past, but not being able to get any consecutive round wins for Secret. All of
Easiest
these rounds
prediction
have
of
been
my
so
life,
far
baby.
separated. They need to
is
start
that?
things off with a
RRQ
pistol.
2-0.
Otherwise, I mean, double digits.
मैं तो सोया ही नहीं
A
हूँ
double timeout
भाई,
advantage from the
गेम्स
side
ही
of
ऐसे हो रहे
RQ.
पता है?
You feel like it would just be done and dusted from there. So we'll see if they get it done
मजा आ
as
रहा
they
है
do move
देखने
over onto the attacking half.
See, just ghosts most
Match
of
kill
across the
कराया
board
अभी.
here on both
होता है
sides,
नू.
of course, given the long distance.
कर दिया
and the
सर,
breeze.
thank you. इतना
And
क्यों
Team
बहुत
Secret
particular
looks like they really just want to
reason
try to get the information first
reason
from
number
the get-go,
1
even on the pistol.
कि साल में
Not
एक ही
going for
बार
a bit of a
देखने
Hail
मिलता है
Mary,
ऐसे
not
सारे
going for
मैचेस.
anything straight out of the playbook just
रीजन
yet.
नंबर 2 मैचेस बहुत क्रेजी होते हैं जो तुमको रैंक गेम्स में नहीं देखने मिलेंगे.
Decent little spread. Looks like maybe Jem can
And
go
reason
on a bit of a
number 3,
walkabout. Does have that ghost in hand. It
तुम
looks
लोगों
like
को बहुत
he'll
कुछ
want to
सीखने
challenge
मिलेगा.
all
जो
the way
लोग
down
सिर्फ
halls
देख के सीखना
potentially.
चाहते हैं वो लोग भी देख के सीख
Let's
सकते हैं.
watch and see if there's going to be any kind of forward pressure.
जैसे आप मिड कंट्रोल
does
ले रहे
have a
तो यहाँ
drone.
पे क्यों स्मोक कर रहे हैं? जो दूसरी टीम थी वो
Yeah,
क्रॉसिंग
just
मिड
a
क्यों
rope
स्मोक
peek.
कर रही थी?
We'll just back away from that.
समझ रहे हो? सिर्फ स्नाइपर
Yeah,
को
no drone on the side of
एल्बो
Homie
पुश
more,
कराने
so he
देने
is
के
gonna
लिए
have to just
क्रॉसिंग
keep his
स्मोक और
eyes
मिड रिकॉन
on
हुआ था
mid from Nest the whole
ताकि वो
time
clean
through
lurk
until they
करे.
get other information. And if they do want to empty it, they're going to have to make
So you
sure that they're
can
careful about
watch
how they
these
move around the
streams
map.
with a learning mind too.
So Jemkin trying to make sure that he continues to take control of halls as well. So far, I mean, RQ, they feel comfy, right? They haven't seen any crosses that indicate where the attack's going to come through. Now you see that Poison Cloud activating again. That gives you a bit of a signal. Recon from A, you're expecting the pinch.
Yeah, drone now coming through. Bite sent just to try to slow up anybody. Does reveal himself and will get caught. Jeremy able to find that kill. Door now opened up. Recon will hold him at bay. Just a moment as Flipshot is able to find
A
one on
जा
the
रहे,
edge.
B जा रहे, B
In the
जा रहे.
meantime, going to be taken down lurking outside of B, and that is going to be everybody making the call to rotate over. Or going to be taken here.
आवाज नहीं आया.
Sparrow. Oh, now spotting them out, realizing that they're all just going to be pushing in through tunnel. Just has to back away, give up the sight. So Plant can come in. Secret, Milwaukee have to take much more aggressive and
Short,
deep position
babe.
on the backside of the site, and it does reward them with 2 kills.
Yeah, I love that they're regrouping towards back of side as well. Right now it's back to a 2v2, but you expect the rest of RQ to be split 1-on-1. You already confirmed where Xfero was and might have caught sight of Flips as well. And now it's a
थोड़ा जल्दी से
2v1.
लगा
Great
वो.
adjustments from Secret. What looked like it might be a rough round, they're able to turn things around.
निकाल तो
Some
सकता है
nice
clutch.
decision making from Jeremy to push out towards the defender's
पॉसिबल
spawn.
तो है.
Tap onto it, spots them both, and will get taken down. Pistol round goes the way of Team Secret, and that's the first step of many to try to right the ship and get
Impossible.
themselves back
Im
on
बोलने वाला
track
था.
here in this map. Solid start for
मत
them.
कर यार मानस भाई, वो हो गया यार टॉपिक.
See though,
बस हो गया.
now they fare moving forward here into the anti-eco because we have seen some walkiness so far.
I am too
Yes.
bored
Yeah,
from
there's
that
People,
topic. एक reason
struggling
नहीं
to
पता, I
close out
love
those
to watch
round
games.
wins.
वो भी है.
I mean, maybe that's going to be the continuing trend. It seems like it builds up more and more. But that round, as soon as the execute started happening, a lot of good stuff from both sides. A great counter recon
और
from the
तेनू
side of
अपने
RQ.
T9
But once
के
they were down in
लिए
numbers,
study कर
Jeremy
रही है.
pushing out through the double arches to make sure that they
तेरा
create
भाई का
space to
T9
dwindle
का
the
calls
numbers.
देखा?
Again, great decision making as well.
Heavy calls. सारे हारे.
Now
Heard
the
the
outlaw.
cam.
Oh, the cam just out in the middle as well.
Ash ready to send it. Oh, yep, spots
भाई
out multiple.
A push हो
swings
गया.
back in. Looking to try to
तो
put that
योरू को
guardian
देख
to
टीपी
use.
कहाँ पे डाला है.
Against a couple classics at long range, you definitely favor
थोड़ा
Jesse
जल्दी
in
जल्दी
that
2-0 हो
situation. They
जाता
do just go ahead and peel away. Gate crash now expiring though.
Now, RQ.
ओटी जा सकता है, ओटी जा
Not
सकता
sure
है.
if it's
टीपो.
off of a read or just really trying to stick to their guts because they had to kind of give up
मैं
that
नहीं
aim
खेल
beam
रहा हूँ
control.
यार.
Oftentimes when
इसको
you show a
देखो.
stack on an eco, you kind of
माफ
expect
कर
the
भाई,
other team
sorry.
to rotate
All
around,
good, all good.
but they immediately just hold default. They hear
मालूम है,
nothing and
मस्ती
they're
में बोला,
regrouping
लेकिन-
on A, and I think Team
छोड़
Secret
दो.
was waiting
All
for
topic.
RQ to move away from the site.
Well, Jemkin does get caught on that push down halls. Ball now set up. Estrella with a spray.
भाई क्या?
Going for it, Rando does manage to find a kill. Envy going to be taken down.
चारों
Penalty
इधर
there
है
for
भाई,
him, but
चारों इधर है.
Still, 4v4, the weapon advantage, and there you go. A
थोड़ा
flash
wall
in,
down थोड़ा
Sparrow
जल्दी
unable
हो
to
गया
find the
यार.
kill, Just soften it up Borkum a little bit. As he
हाँ.
will claim 3. Team Secret will be able
Blind
to close
अच्छा
out
था,
the
wall
ET.
down थोड़ा जल्दी हो गया.
Yeah, the great timing from Borkum there with the toxic screen kind of lowers it to make sure they have members ready for antis. They have members already peeking past the screen as well. Because the thing
Kamba
is, they
करेगा
cleared the
नहीं,
back
नहीं.
pyramids, right? And they're like, well, nobody's here, but they were here, so surely
इनकी क्या हो
rotate
गया
around
तेरे
some other
को?
part of the map. Good reads from Team
Why
Secret
are you
on that
cosplaying
anti.
me?
They're able to carry over quite a few good weapons into the next round as well.
Yes, I believe everybody right now from RQ is coming into this with half armor. And that outlaw is still in play. Jeremy has that in his hands right now. X-Pharaoh, back pillar. he swings out, he could very well be a dead man.
I mean, it's rounds like these where you look at it and you say, are some of those buys really worth it in terms of utility, sheriffs, things like that? And right now, because of that
कितना
outlaw
पैसे किल रहे हैं
RQ,
RRQ?
you're gonna have to wait for some of these trap plays.
Don't want to give him any
गोल्ड
opportunity.
पे ने आपको बड़वे बोला चैट
It's Jesse Bash.
Yeah, that's true.
तेरे साथ बैठा
I
हूँ
mean,
करके
that's also one of those things where it's like
वो
there was
बड़वे को आए
probably
बोला ऐसे बोले
a
गोल्ड
simpler
पे
way to do it, but that one just looks a
Love
lot
you,
cooler
Gold
as
Bhai,
well and a
love
lot
you.
safer. So
मतलब आप हो बड़वे
Yeah.
गोल्डे पे के लिए हाँ
yeah, but we
तेरे
will
लिए
talk about that
नहीं
though, because usually you'd expect
गोल्ड पे ने बोला मेरे लिए भी हाँ बोल रहे हैं अभी क्या
here
बोलूं
close.
इतना
So you're not
फास्ट नहीं
expecting them to
लिखते
be
गोल्ड
this
भाई
ready so fast.
मतलब गोल्ड
on
पे
the
फास्ट नहीं
inside.
लिख सकते ऐसा बोल रहा है
मेरे बारे में इतना फास्ट गाली नहीं
And
देंगे
now with a push
देख
coming
रहे हो
through
ना,
slowly
the
देंगे
doors,
slowly
बदल
ends up
जाएगा
getting flushed out. So now RQ having to rotate
Hey,
everybody
Gold Bhai
across,
का
but
पूछना।
NDG in a
BBG.
huge backstab
How-
position.
how's,
Working his way up through
caster
nest flips,
desk
watching
करके?
this for the moment. NDG
How's
trying to take his
caster
time.
desk
There's
पूछ
a
रहा
push
है?
out. It's a bit
इसका
of
मतलब?
damage here.
कास्टर डेस्क
Sounds
में
so much there on a
ब्लॉकिंग
flip,
कर रहे
so
थे ना
ये
nine
गया बे
on the Yoru.
I mean,
They
he's
get
done
ready to
his
go
job.
for this, but they have to constantly be looking behind them. They know that that Cypher is still going to be in that position. First shot on the Outlaw. Not finding
अबे
it.
गोल्ड भाई सच में
Getting the jump. and then
मैंने
DG gets
बोला
the
ये
ball, but
टांग
they
उठाने
completely
वाला
forgot about
शॉर्ट
it.
स्ट्रीमर झूठ
I
बोल रहा है
mean, they just
गोल्ड
assumed
भाई
that it
बोले
would take
मैंने
him a
बोला
lot
टांग
longer, and
उठाने
on
वाला
top of
शॉर्ट
that,
स्ट्रीमर
just the way
झूठ
they
बोल रहा है
lined
गोल्ड
up
भाई पता है
next to
क्यों
each
झूठ
other,
बोल रहा है
perfect for the
जब से
bulldogs,
आप गए हो
usually
इसका
hard to
वाइब भी टीबोल
control.
बंद हो गया ना
And with that, I mean, that's
इसलिए
just
सब
gonna
जगह
have
आप
to
ही
be the
दिख
call
रहे
to
हो
save now. Here from RQ, so it's going to be yet another bonus confirmed, but this time
थोड़ा
for
वाइब
Team
इसके लिए
Secret.
कंटेंट दो यार
They will
अगली
very
बार वाच
much
पर टेक अप कर रहे
shorten
हो
this
दादा
gap. Only 3 rounds now separating.
चश्मा मैं दूंगा ये लो
RQ curious to see if we see that
ये
timeout
गया
be called right here, right now.
ये
Round for
गया
NDG. One of the things that a lot of people always look at for rookies is are they
गोल्ड भाई
going to
missing है
steer?
गोल्ड
And
भाई
NDG,
जल्दी
the
खेल
first
रहे
match of
Cool
kickoff,
दिखने
the
के लिए
first
बाबा।
match here of stage 1 as well. Very passive, very quiet. But the
तू
fact
क्या
that
बोला
he's
बड़ा
willing to
कास्टर
take
डेस्क
these peaks
अरे
on the
मतलब
timing, at least
बहुत
get info.
क्यूट
Then he says, I'm going to
एक
still
वहाँ
press
पे
the issue.
बहुत
His job was quite
क्यूट
frankly done, right? He
एक
could have just stayed
है।
there and played, to stay
इसलिए
alive,
आप
played
भी
for time.
क्यूट हो
But he
वैसा
decides to still press the issue because they realize that RQ is going to start to push away from him. So just good read.
गोल्ड भाई आपके लिए
टैग कर रहे हैं यार मुझे जी
On
फाइटिंग देखनी
NDG
है
spots another
Excuse
grabs
me?
the weapon, tries to win it
I
out,
mean,
comes
game
in to find
देखनी
it,
है।
he looks for a third, can't quite make it happen. Borkum does eventually shut him down. Rotation now having to be called over as Elmimore gets himself situated on B site, but that is a huge
मी आल्सो
swing
मिसिंग गोल्ड भाई
off the
यप
back of Xfera's aggression. I was going to say, what world am I living
गोल्ड
in?
भाई
Where
कल
Jeremy is playing attack
आपका
operator.
बीजी में स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे टीम में
I
आप
mean,
वो
I'm
अलादीन
glad
के
to
उसमें
see it.
ऐसा उड़ के
I
गए ना
really was
Oh, for
hoping
sure.
that this
पिंकी
season
बोलते ओ
Jeremy
माय गॉड
would pick up the op a lot more
ये क्या है
confidently.
मेरे को भी
But you're
खेलने
right,
का
it's
बीजे में
not a
सिर्फ
common
उसमें
sight.
उड़ने के लिए
At least not since
गेम खेलने के लिए
VCT
नहीं
Pacific.
कारपेट में
Now,
उड़ने का
unfortunately,
इसको
this round is not going to be the round where there's a
How
lot of
we
hope for
see
it to
the
find
game
its use and
versus
value.
how
I mean,
Pinky
you
see
saw
the
that
game
Jesse
का
Bash
एक
was
एपिसोड
afraid
चाहिए
of
क्या
the
बोलते हैं
flank as
चाहे
well,
कोई
just
भी
given
गेम
that
हो
they've already lost all control.
Trades it out to get a rifle. It is just going to be a bulldog. So they get the spot. Damn, that's not a fake out. Does buy a little bit of time though. As he just send one in. Back pillar.
भाई
Dancing
वॉल
just on the
सेक्सी
opposite
है
side of
यार
the wall here. As that goes down, Jeremy going to be able to find one. Borkum gets
30
the other.
seconds left.
भाई भाई ना
Finds
ना
the
ना ना
George
ना
window,
उसने गलत
finds
खेला
the kill, the
वाइपर
Viper
ने
now shut
गलत
down.
खेला
Out of my way.
Spike can be planted. Knives popped. Swing on to the
अरे
corner.
यार
Borkum
कम
not
बैक
gonna be
हो
able to
रही
get
है
that
यार 90
transition
कर
across.
हो गया
Borkum will pick
वाइपर
up
ने
3,
गलत
will get
खेला
the
है
kill.
रो
Bloody brawl between the two teams. RQ
हेवी गलत
having
खेला
not fully
वाइपर ने
invested. It's a decent result for them, but it is still Secret getting closer and closer.
Well, the world where Jeremy buys you off on attacking rounds is really
Free
weird
kill था
because he
यार,
actually
ये वाला
blows
free
things
kill
out with a weapon that's picked up that's not an operator. Of course, a very necessary call there since they're fighting.
भाई
in
बोला
much
था ना
closer quarters.
Secret
I also
जीतेगा
love what they did with the Blaze Storm, right?
easiest
Activate
prediction
it,
of my
make
life
sure that he has to kind of react, and now he has so many more
That's
angles to
so
check.
hard.
Lower the screen, swing out together.
Speaking of Blaze Storm, Jemkin with one of his own. As he's going to have to drop down off the top here. Full flash in. Plus that recon invested. For now,
बोला था कमबैक टाइम मेरे को पता था
Storm just going to be holding everybody at bay there at A main. NDG. minor setup over
it's
towards
actually
B.
good for you
Set up
to
an
do such
elbow.
was but you become face of
Start-
Indian Valorant scene, isn't it?
Trying to take some space
what
here and
people
scale up
tell
into
ya.
mid.
Yeah, what we saw from RQ
I do it
was
only for
despite
the
the
love of
setup,
the game.
You would take deep control of elbow, but here it's different for NDG, right? You still take a little bit of control, so you have more mobility from mid. You can still check for elbow, And that way you don't have to invest too much extra utility if you ever want to rotate back onto the other side. So I like the setup from Secret, but it does look like they've made up their mind to create a bit more of a move here.
Yeah.
That one wasn't necessarily what was intended.
I was waiting for something really cool.
I was like, oh, where's this one going to go?
हाँ
Right in
बे.
front of him, 5 feet away.
Well, that means they'll have to just try to take a little bit more contact, and mid will be the
Heavy
call.
mid to it.
Moments like that, which is why I don't play Sova.
I've given up on learning new lineups, man. There's just too many that you have to know at this point.
30
Jemkin, though,
seconds
getting
left.
ready, getting antsy, goes for the swing, has a quick dash out, cannot stabilize that aim. Jeremy able to take him down. Elmi Moore now 5 HP, pinged by the recon in a really rough spot. Same for his strike.
Guys, सब miss हो रहा है लोगों का shots.
Suddenly, it's only Xfero.
सब miss हो रहा है.
1v5, I mean, granted, HP bars dangerously low. Does he even try to play
सब
for it?
miss हो रहा है बे. Heavy lineup.
With just the overall situation right now, I'm gonna guess not. Right? Sure, you can try to go for some cheeky kills on the
भाई
exit.
क्या
but
सीन है किधर गए यार
your
क्यों?
crits aren't exactly all stable. The rounds are
Yeah,
getting way closer as
भाई
well.
comeback करना
The risk is a
जरूरी
bit greater. Perhaps just taking this time to talk things through for the round, and maybe even a timeout afterwards. Because one thing I'm noticing is things have flipped. RQ's the one that's starting to play a little scared. Secret continuing to push up the tempo, just creeping up one beat at a time.
रोटी जाएगी लग रहा है.
Plays it a little bit patiently, see if anybody else is pushing alongside NDG. They are not.
Love you Shanwas.
Vash, where did that come from?
Jeez.
What's he doing?
भाई heavy lineups है इसके पास.
We know how much time Jesse Vash spends trying to figure out lineups because it's definitely a lot. Probably more than 50% of his practice time.
It's insane.
Light bill कितना
I
आता
mean,
है?
you give this guy a bow, he can just get an arrow to any point of the map. It would seem.
We should
Granted,
do things like that.
P0
Where
mess
खत्म
up the
करो.
shot
नहीं नहीं यार
target.
अच्छा
sure,
game.
sure. But you
जा
have
सकते हैं.
just like an agent stationed on a random.
Bro, लगाने
map,
तो
they
ऐसा
have to
comeback
throw a recon
मारेगा.
landed on their
But
head
heavy
and
comeback
stick
मारेगा.
to
It's like Olympic sports. Whoever can get the dart the closest
Exactly.
to this little circle. That could
Heavy
be a fun
comeback
game
मारा.
mode.
Yeah, yeah. Jesse Vash definitely up there, but there's the timeout. Surely from the side of RRQ, I would assume.
भाई एक round नहीं जीते
Because
बे
right now,
defense
for
पे.
one, they want to cool off Team Secret a bit, but I can't imagine that the comms have been where they want it, right? It just the team looks a lot different than the first half, a lot more
Plus one.
passive, a lot more reactive.
आज मेरा
They're
birthday
gonna have to
wish
take
कर
some
दो
more control of the
please.
map if they want to continue the lead.
Reality many many
Yeah,
many
I mean, a lot
happy
times
returns
on
of the
threes we
day
can see,
मेरी
you know,
जान.
this trend into the
अच्छा map हो
attacker
रहा है.
side favor, but right
Sure.
now, I mean, RRQ, I don't even think this is necessarily like a side difference. This is just Secret have started hitting their shots. I think that their calls have been a lot cleaner. They've been a lot
Ram
faster
Ram
to
Back
react
SS
and
Nippy.
make these pivoting moves, whereas RRQ have been very much lagging behind and getting caught off guard. We'll see
Language आ रहा है.
this intervention from Ewok get them back on course, but to go from 9-3 to
Curse
now being
होएगा.
separated by just a single
पता नहीं
round,
यार.
that is a very dire position to be in here for RRQ. Knives still being held onto here by Jemkin, but 2 ults to try to work with. Secret, if they can get themselves over onto a site, the post-plant setup could be damn strong for them. A pit. You also have that null command potentially involved there from Envy. You just get that one opening kill. Mural theft available.
All right, so the call is just take a little bit more control of mid. They're able to hide away from the recon as well. Flash out the ready.
Poison orb.
Now, Team Secret seemingly expecting perhaps a bit of a fast push with the Blade Storm as well, right? Whether it's from halls, whether it's up top and mid, they're not going to spot it.
ये अच्छा है रे
camp
थोड़ा
down.
aggressive खेल रहे हैं अभी.
Still a lot of time though, so Secret, they
All
could
the best,
regain mid
Boldo,
if they wanted. They
Kalji,
could still send
exam
the
में all
lurk
the
all the way up
best.
through elbow, and RRQ, now it's up to them. If they want to play this with the
Content
way they
warning
started,
का
they got to start to
फिलहाल
clear
तो
on all
कोई
the
plan
sides
नहीं
of
है.
B, because you've even got Xfero starting to lean towards halls now.
This month we are in heavy
Gatecrash
love
does get sent.
with Valor.
Shatter ready to make a quick exit.
G
Should be
prediction is
necessary.
gonna
Dark
be
go
very
a little
tough.
bit wide there. Strange is clearing out the cam. Looks like he's going to take
Looking
even
at
more aggressive
the
forward
recent
position as well.
DRX,
As Elmi Moore gets himself
very
situated.
tough.
Well, this is a brawl in the making. If Secret decides to make the call, and quite frankly, this is how RQ won a lot of their rounds in the first half as well. But that's a bit of a curveball.
Pit comes through, but it's not enough to get them onto the site itself. The players playing for, though, will be decayed down. Xferno trying to hold the line, spotted another one, trying to make his exit, but eventually
अयो
spray away.
try कर सकता
Now
था
that's going
उससे
to be the neural
मारने
theft
का.
coming through, and that could really upset the players trying to hold main. Flipshedder's still going to be able to find one that drops the pit, gets himself a second. Jesse Bash going to be taken down. Has the mask
भाई
available.
उनके पिट में रह के
Pop
मारा
flash
बे.
sent. NDG running low on time. Mask now put on.
comeback हो रहा है क्या?
In play, sees him, knows that he's going to try to have to stick.
भाई
to this
एक
spike
राउंड
plant.
नहीं जीत रहे लोग
Pulls off of it, and that is going to be the round one.
बहुत
Will be
तेज
able to get the
God,
kill
God.
just for good measure, but even if he had died, all they needed to do was have Jemkin stay alive. RQ, they break this win streak. It was 5 consecutive rounds.
वाइपर के अल्ट में घुस के
Built
मारा
up here
वो
for
लोग
the
ने
side of Team Secret. They now get themselves up to double digits.
And it's a good adjustment. Thinking back to how are we able to win on attack, other than the fact that, of course, attack may be slightly favored on Breeze, but a big part of that is also you're going to have the numbers no matter what. You're going to have a clear
Crazy
numbers
मारा ना?
advantage, more so than some other maps as well. And they were able to just clear
What's
out
the
mid,
analysis
plant
on
Jemkin
this
the
map?
lurk,
I
and then it's
think,
four-man stack ready.
RRQ should
Sure, the
win.
pit throws a bit of a curveball, but they still have way more numbers than Secret expected.
They get that round win. They get those 2 ults
मतलब
out of Team Secret.
PS बुरा नहीं खेल रहा है फर्स्ट हाफ वो लोग ने बहुत
Decent cash here
स्पेस
for
दे दिया था
Morecambe and DG. They've got enough stacked up.
Map
but
में
another
सब
heavy
जगह थे वो
investment as attack operator once
बट ये
again
लोग
in
का
play for
अटैक
Jeremy.
अच्छा है PS का अटैक अच्छा है
Trying to
Throw
hide
from
that off.
Elmi Moore, yep. Just have to back away. They're just going to stay tucked behind the box. It's not going to go deep enough
RRQ
to
का
actually
डिफेंस
get
देखो ना
spawned.
बी पे दोनों ट्रैप डाला है सोवा और योरू
Moore seemingly
ए पे
quite
टीपी
aware
मार
of that
सकता है
fact as well. Saw him making some comms immediately afterwards in the camera. But do they
setup.
expect the
Oh,
off? Apparently not so
Tenu.
much.
क्या शॉट
big
मारा
no.
बे
Huge kill found. Flipshatter has been a thorn in their side throughout this entire
भाई
map.
ओटी हो सकती है टिबोन भाई
Getting rid of him nice and early.
अबे
Bodes
जल्दी
well
खत्म
for Team
करो ना
Secret.
नेक्स्ट टीम दिखनी है
Ready to
बाबा
cluster up and make their push in here towards main. Dart at the ready. Elmore having to send that one out right as that knife does come through. Undodged. Cage comes up, push into the smoke, and with the
भाई
shorty,
ये
भाई
एक
Jeremy
साहब।
finds
शॉट पे
himself
मारा
out.
ये क्या
VCT
फायदा
completely
है
broken open. You can already see
वैंडल लो
the remaining
वो
members
लो
on
ये
RQ. Just
अरे
have to
दिल
make
से
the
बुरा
call
लग
to
रहा
go
है
ahead
भाई
and save. Looks like maybe Jemkin, given that he
तोड़
hasn't
दो
had
भाई
that
कोई
much
तोड़ा ही नहीं अभी
कोई
तक
तो तोड़ो
he will get himself positioned to try to find some exit frags here, but widely, we're just going to be waiting for the spike to explode.
Yeah, I mean, you can still try to stabilize some way or another in that next round here with the Blade Storm.
वेल
so
नेक्स्ट राउंड क्वेश्चन अगर
just
नेक्स्ट
playing
राउंड हार गया
for
RRQ
the longer
So I
actual
think comeback
map
is
win
real.
for RRQ. And,
पैसे
you know, when it
खत्म
was
हो
Elmi Moore last one
रेफर
on that site, on
रेफर
B side,
RRQ
good
में था
reads
ना
from both sides, good calls, right? I mean, the Cyber Cage support from Xfero trying to fill that for Elmi Moore. He sends a
Whatever
counter dart as
analysis
well,
is, but,
so he knows
Jinx
that they would have
remain
to funnel
constant.
into him. But then it's the Cloudburst and the shorty to counter from Jeremy.
What
so
do you need?
both
G
teams
needs to
really
improve.
getting
It's
into
people like
comfort
you
zone
who put
individually
laughing
speaking.
emoji after saying
Now,
what
if you
do
can take away this
what
flop,
do they need to
I don't think
improve.
anybody's going to push this far out. They're already
Yeah.
away from the explosive radius, so can just stay tucked all
हम
together,
जब
just
शॉट
outside
यूज
the
करते
window,
तो
and
एक
Jemkin
गोली
not
में
gonna
नहीं
go
मरते
aggressive enough to actually be able to get a punish here. Don't want to get picked off.
शॉट ही
So
छोड़ो
will just be
एनए में
those
तुम
two
लोग
players
देख रहे हो क्या
retaining their
स्टिंगर क्या
weapons.
यूज हो रही है
Moving forward here into round 20, but Team
Stinger
Secret
देख रहे हो
keeping
क्या
things
use हो रही
neck
है?
and neck, still just
A
one round
side से
separating.
B
Team
side
Secret
तक
the
stinger
dominance
मार
here
रहे हो वो
on this
लोग
attacking side.
मुझे क्यों तोड़ा
They
लाफिंग
got to
जैसे
do
क्या
something
था
with this operator, right? It's allowed Secret to slow things down a lot more, play for that op contact. He's always got someone to
Refer से
support him as
दूसरा
well, so
और
he's
क्या
not
भी
just
अभी
going
A
in
ही
blind,
में
going for
हो
those dry peaks. And Team Secret looks like they're prepared for a bit of an
A-E.
aggressive push out. They want to stay grouped up and make sure that they can help cover and don't allow Jeremy to get picked off from afar.
स्टिंगर आज तक
A bit
नहीं
of an
यूज
off
करा मेरे को
angle.
भी नहीं
Blade
पसंद
Storm
है स्टिंगर
activated.
पता नहीं क्या मारते हैं
Secret
वो लोग
starts to back out just a tad bit.
Not quite clearing the drone and also not quite covering all of Maine's second sync by now being invested there from Estrella. Trying to come up the works here as well, knives
By
go
heavy
flying.
stack
Jemkin
hai.
not able to find anything there. Hunter's Fury now coming across, a little more on the hunt, gets the tag on to Jeremy, but now will be interrupted as the null command comes in. Nothing able to find the follow-up, it's just going to be passing that spike back across the way.
Here.
Maybe even ushering it over towards A, or at least wanting to fake like they're going to be doing that.
भाई हेवी स्टैक है भाई ए
No
पे
command
कैम है वो
still
लोग आ ही
lets
नहीं
RQ
रहे
know that for now it's going to be that B hit though. Only a couple knives remaining here for Jemkin.
Trying to try to check, nothing spotted though, but also doesn't see anybody rotating. Looks like Flipshider gonna go on a bit of a walkabout here, but now that the recon invested here on the B site, you should have a better idea that this is where the spike is gonna end up. There's only 30 seconds remaining. They're not
Yeah.
seeing or
30
hearing
seconds left.
anything at all on A.
RQ's in a
Ah,
much
yeah,
better
big
position in terms of
B-stack,
knowledge,
yeah.
right? They've got the Cypher set up on A. They've got mid control and flips as well.
Well, push up into the smoke. Estrella gonna be taken down. Be able to find that. Does get traded now. Morecambe
Yeah.
striking
Morecambe.
from tunnel, able to find two.
भाई टाइम लेकिन टाइम
Back at half wall, there's the reveal, getting ready to come in. The ping across the spike, planted. Pop flash up, Jizzy Bash. So very blind.
man.
Flipshider is able to flush him out. Finds the kill, and that leaves NDG by
भाई
his lonesome.
sexy
He
वे
will fall. RRQ again.
वो लोग
narrow
फॉल बैक कर
margins.
देना चाहिए था ना
They
वो लोग
do
का
get the
रीट होगा
closeout
लेकिन वो
on
कैंप
this round.
रीटे
They
कैंप की
continue
वजह से कोई
pressing
गया ही
forward
नहीं है
towards a
सही
win here on Breeze. Just 2 more to go. Team Secret, can they keep it close again? They have
रात को
had
सोया
to
था
make
स्ट्रीम
it a
देखे
bye.
सुबह उठ रहा फिर से बंक पे आप सोए नहीं मैं
I
सोया
got
3
real scared when Flip started to
Got
creep
it.
out of mid, because we've seen that from RQ when they start to run out of information, or if they feel like things aren't really going their way overall in the map. You know, Flip's just trying to
Crucial
kind of
round
go
था
for
भाई
these
वो।
hero plays to get a pick way deep
अभी
into
ये
the
round
territory,
हारेगा
but
तो
this time
चलेगा।
correctly understanding their position, their
RRQ
utility,
क्योंकि ये
they
round
knew
हारेगा
that
तो
the
next
pressure
round
was on
Viper
Team
ult है
Secret. Now
एक
Borkum
साइड
sneaks,
वापस वो लोग
you know, right
स्टार्ट
by him an elbow and sure tries to make a fight for it. But the Yoru being able to TP right back into sight as well, huge value to keep that lead.
It's like first round where we're actually going to maybe have some op as Jemkin does pick that up here. Cash are plenty.
अभी चैट स्लो है तो बंक्स
Jeremy sticking
पढ़ ही
with it
लेगा
on this
मेरा
attack,
chat।
trying to see if
कैसे?
anybody goes for an aggressive peek in towards shop, but everybody right now statuesque from RQ over on that A site.
I mean, especially now with a Cypher and an op, even less reason to go for these greedy plays. Now, again, like I mentioned, and seemingly like Team Secret is prepared for, RQ, they have a habit of doing that. So I don't blame Team
idea
Secret
है
for
यार,
it,
अभी भी
but the
किए आने
resulting
वाले।
situation is that they've wasted 40 seconds without gaining any information. They currently don't have much control of any part of the map. They're going to have to slowly creep up for that extra control.
There's no presence or scaling here. Looks like Borkum maybe can get himself once again into a position to find a
भाई
nasty
एक और
flank,
स्पिट है
but
तो लग गए
it's
लोग
being
क्या
noted and watched at least ever so slightly by Elmi
एक और स्पिट है लग गए
Flips, he has to have that trigger
30
ready
seconds,
on
let's
that gate crash.
Thrown out, but I don't think this is noted. The Yoru up close. I mean, they're just rushing it in to the doors. Just getting ripped to shreds. Elmi weren't able to find them. As Jeremy
30 सेकंड पुश नहीं
picks
कर
up one
सकते
kill. Just the Yoru
भाई
displaced, and now Jeremy is all on his lonesome. Does find Jemkin.
शॉट
Swing onto the
बे
corner. Elmi Moore will find himself a third as RQ get themselves
भाई
now up
वो
to
लोग का
that point.
यूटिलिटी वेस्ट नहीं किया
I
यार
see the idea there from Secret, right? They still suspect the Yoru just because the drone gets taken out way too quickly before it's able to get past that orb on the poison cloud. So they're thinking, all right, we want to
Don't you
swing
think you
this.
can
We've
use
already got
multiple
members from
in
mid
game
coming into
because
double doors.
I
Let's
will
pressure that,
also
create the
have a good
chaos.
player like
Then we'll
this.
have our own flash to back of sight to set you
Ah, we
guys
are
up.
doing
The
that in
unfortunate part
ranked
is
games.
Elmimore gets that first kill initially, and then
You need
know,
a
both
lot of
sides
time
getting
for
flashed
esports, which I
seemingly
don't
by
have.
the KO makes that fight drag out too long, and the main forces from main not able to come in quick enough.
नहीं रे
Now,
three AMD
Last
there is a
ditch
factor
effort
of
here
aim.
from Team Secret with this
But the main
timeout to try to see if they can
problem,
extend this. Now, 3
is
rounds consecutively, we know that
even
they're capable of
holding
that. They had that
angles,
5-round streak coming into the second
एक
half.
मारने के बाद जो
Yeah.
डिसिप्लिन
Economy looked
चाहिए
like
कि
out of the
दूसरा
players
अगर
look,
मरेगा तो ट्रेड
they'll
होना
put the
चाहिए
task. Need that.
कि
Give
ये
us
इन्फो लेने के
our
बाद
second
किधर जाना
overtime so far.
चाहिए
Pacific, they have been eluding us.
डबल कंट्रोलर
out.
खेलना चाहिए डबल
One of them
इनिशिएटर
last, I
खेलना
believe.
चाहिए
Yeah, actually.
तो थोड़ा
Well, the
प्रोग्रेस
thing
कर रहे
about
हैं अपन
this is it could end up just being a
Hopefully
story
one
of
day.
you gave one too many rounds in the first half, right? I mean, you look at you talked about the 5-round win streak. That's one more than RQ had at the start of their
आप coach
attacking
बनो
half,
ना रे,
winning
time
the
नहीं
pistol.
होगा।
So obviously both teams understanding how to take advantage of the map itself and how to play that
कोच
side.
करूंगा
But you started the
Esports
second
में
half
बनूंगा
9-3, and it's always
मेरा
going to be an uphill
streams
battle at that point. Team
बंद हो
Secret
जाएंगे
yet to
जो कि
be
मैं
able
करना नहीं
to
है।
overtake them or tie
मैं
them
YouTube
even,
में stream
always
करने
at
के लिए
least
आया
one
था।
round away.
आप
Knives
कब जा रहे हो
popped.
होपफुली
Jemkin
सम
with
सो
a
मच
warning shot.
वन डे
Was that a recon when flying up in towards halls?
वन भाई अब तो 2 दिन हो गए अब तो हाइड हटा दो भाई मैंने नहीं किया है हाइड उधर से भाई
Let's rotate back down now, joining in alongside Estrella here on the site where
आपने ऐसा क्या बोला था कुछ याद है
that hit can come into play.
This is a very aggressive repositioning here from RRQ.
Ball in.
अब
knives
वो ना
at the
3
ready.
बिलियन
Jeremy
बाल
swinging
वाले
around the backhand side, does manage to find, or does get taken down rather by Estrella, but Envy trades it back quickly. Keeping the numbers evened up, but shock dart right there.
बे,
Not just
दूसरा
as
किसने
speed.
मारा?
I mean, will get taken down. He finds himself a second one, but it was good damage dealt. Mash and Borkum both going to be tagged up, and now Envy with a third. Finds flips. Jemkin gets two. The off shots.
बाप
Crisp looking clean. There's still more targets. Xfero just now getting ready to arrive over at double doors, working his way through mid.
Yeah, time is not in favor of RQ because the thing is they have no idea where NDG is. They were partially waiting for that. They suspect it.
The
Ayo.
shot wide. You can see Jemkin. He thought
Oh.
for sure he absolutely had that one nailed.
10 मतलब 11
Now we'll just have to make the call to go for the save.
Iyo.
अगर ये
They find
सेव किया
another
तो
one, but instead,
जीत
yeah, we'll just hold on to this and
सकते
allow
हैं.
for Team
RRQ
Secret
जीत गए
to
अभी.
get the round win and get themselves up
ये
to double
still
digits.
RRQ
Yeah,
already जीत.
it's one of those rounds. RQ off the bat, sure, you have the op and hauls, and then he's just holding for
वाइपर
bridge.
का
They
कुछ
just want to hold
काउंटर
on to
होगा कैसे
yellow,
लड़े
right?
अल्ट में.
That container in the back
काउंटर है,
side on A,
ड्रोन करो.
and they have the dimensional drift. Everything was there for a
यूटिलिटी
potential
डालो,
retake
उस
on
पे
A.
2-3
Now,
बंदे
obviously,
घुस
not
जाओ.
the best way to play that site.
Attacking
You want
में.
to put some pressure, but then credit to Envy, understanding that they want to push
या
out
फिर
in
अगर
case
वो
that there's an
ए
early
पे
regress.
अल्ट
That's
मारा
what's
तो
been
मिड टू में
messing
जा
them up
सकते
on
हैं,
Team
ऑल
Secret.
टू में जा
RQ
सकते हैं,
always
बहुत कुछ
one
कर
beat
सकते हैं. उसके
ahead of
अराउंड
them.
खेल सकते हैं.
And Envy this time counters that. The perfect bodyguard for Team
अल्टीज यूज
Secret.
कर सकते हैं
Brings
उसपे.
home the 10th round
हर
win.
चीज का काउंटर है.
Now the pit available for Astrea as well, so
तेरा वन सा
double
लेजेंड सेट नहीं किया
ultimates.
तूने.
नहीं ब्रो नहीं होगा क्योंकि इसके पास ऑफ है ये तो किल लेगा अभी देख लो.
We'll see where it comes into use.
लो एक ले लिया ये भागेगा
Well,
भी.
Flips taking a forward position.
भाई
He's
इसमें
able
वो
to
नहीं
get the
रखा
catch
हुआ
there on the
है.
Jeremy. Exit finally slowed up and denied as
भाई हो गया,
Command
चलो,
does
जी,
come
मैंने
through, but
बोला
Astrea
भाई.
holding it pillar, finds Borkum Bash going to be taken down. Now suddenly just
अच्छा खेला
Miki and
लेकिन ना,
NDG
TS
all in their
attack अच्छा
lonesome.
खेला.
No kills
Comeback
found.
करवाया.
No way to invest that neural theft. So they desperately need to do something now to keep themselves in this
एंड
round.
एंड
in
अटैक में वो
this
लोग जो
map.
बिना इन्फो के घुसे ना, थोड़ा लेफ्ट
Scout,
राइट.
Envy pulls back. Right now, it is looking dire. Not impossible here for the side of Team Secret. Insult to injury, pit invested. That's going to be the dimensional drift as well as Flipshiner wanting to chase forward, trying to get the catch. But Jemkin ready to get the catch, finds NDG.
ठीक करते हैं
Gets the
भाई
final
इसको.
shot there on to Envy.
क्या करेगा,
13
साइट
and
में नहीं
10,
जाएंगे
the
वो
opening
लोग.
map of Breeze. Team Secret's pick, but not their winning spot. It is going to be RRQ taking that away from them.
I mean,
Well,
definitely a
next
close
map
game.
is RRQ,
Secret,
buddy.
they
What do you
seem to
think?
catch on to things
Cat 4K
just
likes
one
से like
Bro,
करो.
really
really
fast I want
cap.
to see
But
G5.
credit to
ये गया.
RRQ, came prepared
Yeah.
supposedly for this draft because they were swinging right out the gate on that attacking half. A 9-3 lead sets them comfortably up to eventually secure it 13 and 10. RRQ, it's a little bit of an extra buff here today. We saw on social media the CEO buff coming in
अबे बंग
for
पहला बे.
RRQ, and so far it's worked for map 1.
स्लीप शेड्यूल को
That it
बिगाड़
has
कर
with
स्ट्रीम
split on the
करना, वो भी
horizon.
सारी
Things that need
मैचेस
to
हो.
change here for Team
Hats off
Secret.
to
Haven't
Bang
got a
Bang.
win on
Love
that
it,
map
love it,
since
love it.
Paper Rex, the start of last season, but when Ben
यार
Bang
मेरे
was
को
still on the
टट्टी आ
team.
रही
So
है,
we're
लेकिन
up tight
आधी
ahead of
टट्टी
them,
आ
but we'll
रही
go
है.
ahead and hand this over to the analyst.
समझ
That's to
रहे हो?
break down the action for
आने
Breeze.
वाली है टट्टी.
Thank you
Adi,
so
Adi.
much, gentlemen. And after 265 days of match losses, RRQ is one step closer to finally getting that match win
हमारी friend,
against
Tibon,
Team
हमारी friend.
Secret. Now, that was, it looked very dominant in the first half by RRQ, but Team Secret started climbing back in the second half before RRQ took it home.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Chai
it's a
pee lo.
bit too late. I mean, you could see
Chai
that
piya
both
karke
teams
ho raha hai.
had a pretty good read on their attacker side, especially with that Yoru in place for RRQ. That makes things very, very difficult for the defenders. But what concerned me for Team Secret was that when
ये
they played this
information
map the
का हम
last
क्या करें?
time, it was their defender side that was really powerful against Gen
Support
G.
दो
And
ना
probably why they're
मुझे.
leaning into this map. They could start on that side. You know, you're going to expect your opponents to want to go attackers. But it just didn't work out. So that's kind of heartbreaking here because it looked like maybe they had a comeback in store. They ran, what, 5 rounds off to begin that second half, but still wasn't enough.
Worth noting, both of these teams actually defeated Gen G. I know Gen G is now, you know, the crowned kings of
Gen
Pacific
G
at the
बाप
moment,
है
and
बे.
both of these teams
लेकिन क्या
dominated Gen G on
consistently
these maps.
अच्छा
So to face
खेलेगा
up
अभी,
against each
is the
other,
question.
probably, I mean, we've
यार मैं
got some
पिंकी
of the
को
best
बुलाऊंगा, मेरे को
Breeze
ऐसे लग रही
players
है
here.
टट्टी आ रही है.
Yeah, I think
Team
Team
में
Secret
already
just
सुबह से
started off
दो
a little
बार
bit
टट्टी
slow
जा
on this
चुका
one.
हूँ.
You see that
gonna
overall,
be a
13
hat-trick
first
here.
kills compared to the 10. They did pretty well in that one. The post plans were a little bit less solid, and there was that one
Guys,
clutch
तुम लोग को एक free tip
from the
देता हूँ,
side
रात
of
को मिर्ची
RRQ
मत
that's
खाओ.
kind of put an end, I think, to the big streak that Team Secret did have going. I think they just got started a little bit late and maybe, you know, not feeling themselves early on, but at least they were able to show that, okay, they are strong on this map, they are strong on the attacker side, at least it seemed like it this time around, and, you know, get some rounds back. But at the end of the day, I still feel like RRQ kind of dominated the majority of it. You see the Yoru, the Flipsider, was doing the most for the team this time around.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit worried here overall for both teams in a way. I thought
अभी जो भी
RRQ
super chat
on their
आएंगे, वो
defender
मेरे bank
side
account
left a
पे
lot of
जाएंगे. Thank
space
you so
open in
much.
mid. There were a lot of crunches, either through B link or through mid doors
LFD
towards
boy.
A, you know, that were
hello
kind of
Finky,
unaccounted
how are
for by
you?
RRQ. They were able to kind of stabilize and just based on some of their raw mechanical abilities, get over the line with it. So that is, I'd say, the deciding factor in the long run in terms of that second half. But it is concerning for Team Secret. We're still seeing the slow starts. We're seeing the same problems that not only do we as talent see, but also Warbirds literally sat here on the couch the other day saying the exact same thing.
Also worth noting, Team Secret had more first kills than RRQ, but you're absolutely right, Paper Thin. Despite that, the raw firepower coming from RRQ was enough to overcome that. And with the Euro, I mean, it was always really interesting
I
to
have
see
medicine
Euro
I
on the
ordered.
breeze.
Want?
I mean, there were moments where we were
Binks.
contemplating. I wonder.
I have medicine which will stop
fake
your...
out, a fake out by
Stop.
Euro.
I'm hoping for the fake out where you just
Stop.
walk in a straight line pretending you're the fake out,
The
but
name
you're
of the
actually not.
medicine is
And it was
also-
kind of funny because I was watching for it to see if how teams, I always watch for this to see how teams check the fake out, if they respect it or if they don't, if they just ignore it. But I saw mostly Team Secret was clearing it. So
Still in
no
pain,
opportunities
yeah.
for this time, but I'm hoping someday
Painkiller
somebody at
लेके
least
चलो.
tries it.
Would be nice to see it someday. I
hi,
think
Manas.
the mental
Thank you
game,
for the
even if you
party.
just get away with it, and you get one
Ah,
kill and you
shoot,
immediately
पढ़
die,
रही
it
हूँ
doesn't
मैं.
matter
Binks
because you
नहीं
kind
हूँ,
of
हर एक
fooled your
chat
opponents.
पढ़ती हूँ मैं.
Didn't get it this time around. I mean, flip side around, the Euro did get the majority of the kills and was kind of the MVP of his team this time around. But yeah, a lot of the early part of this map was RQ on the attack, got a very substantial lead. It was 9-3 in the first half, and it was a big comeback from Team Secret. I think their attacker side looked pretty strong. A lot of these executes on the A were very nice from them, but just wasn't enough. I feel like that very slow start and the fact they got so far behind, it was just too much to make up, especially against such a strong team like RQ, like Jemkin coming in with the op there towards the end was just kind of insane. And RQ eventually just needing the 4 rounds they got there in the end.
I mean, this is a good sign for RRQ. Nice start. And Split is the next map. Team Secret has not shown Split at all during kickoff. They definitely played a bit of Split last year, even defeating Paper Rex on it. But this year, RRQ is, they also haven't shown Split much. They won one, lost one, and the one split they
लाइक
won
करो
was
यार
against
चैट
Global
मैं बोलता
Esports,
नहीं हूँ मेरे को
so
आता
it
नहीं है
wasn't
बोलने
like
को
Gen G
प्लीज
type
लाइक
of,
करो और सब्सक्राइब भी
match
करो
there. So how are you guys feeling going to Split? I mean, Team Secret hasn't shown anything.
Yeah, it's kind of a coin flippy map sometimes, especially for Team Secret. It seems like last year they were really good at it, and then at times they kind of fell apart.
हेलो
on it,
बंक्स
so
भाई हेलो
I don't
नितिन
know what to
कैसे
expect.
हो
I mean, you
मेरे
gotta worry
जान
about
के
sort of the mentality of Team Secret right now. It's been a really rough week. Coming
What
in
is
here,
Tote?
having to
Tote is
play
not a
2
गाली, no?
matches in the
मेरे
first
जान
week,
के
the first day
Tote.
doesn't go your way. You're even kind of the favored team after how well you performed at the end of kickoff.
Pinky,
And
थोड़ा
sort of the
चाय हो
expectations
जाता
have been
तो.
ripped out from underneath of you. So how do you feel how are you going to be able to mentally recover? So a lot of pressure going to be on Jesse and Warbirds as the leaders of that team to get their players kind of back
हेलो
into
बंक्स
it.
भाई हेलो हेलो
RQ
एवरीबॉडी
looked pretty
हेलो
dialed in,
लाइक कर
especially on
देना
that first
स्ट्रीम
half.
को
So I think this is going to be really rough. This is a map RQ loves. They're great on their defender side. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, and we've seen 6 bans from Team Secret so far this year, so
आवाज
it's,
बैठ गई
definitely not a map they're going to be too comfortable
वो थोड़ा
on.
गले में खराश है
I
मेरे को
just feel like, as you were saying, paper thin,
अब
the
ठीक
mental
है
game
क्या
is going to be huge coming into this one. I think that RQ, I was very curious to see how they were going to start off. They came out really fast out of the gate, and now I think they have that confidence behind them to just say, okay, we can
Thank you, guys.
move into
Thank
game
you.
number 2, we can move into map number 2. It's very confident for us. We should be able to take this one down. And kind of expecting a 2-0
इतने सारे बाद.
that map wins.
Yeah.
Map 1 wins.
I completely agree with you
टोपी
guys.
पहन के आना पड़ेगा रे
Hopefully not
बाबा
the case, but you know what? Here at the Analyst Desk, I'm always happy to see teams reveal new maps that they haven't played in a while. It's always really exciting. And what else we're going to reveal? Your first time playing
Yeah,
this
but
game. It's called officially it's called
Oh,
the
boy.
Guessing Game Poll.
I don't feel like anyone
Welcome.
could catch Aserai at this point, but we'll see. He's dominating.
He is dominating. And today you guys get
You're
your rank.
better,
We all
Bunks,
start
bye,
at gold here. And we have this question, and if you get it correct, you get to rank up. If you get it wrong, you rank down. Very
Okay,
simple.
pie
The
in the
question
house.
is, which team will get a
Funko
thrifty
pie.
first on the second map, which is Splits.
But
So-
what if there's no thrifties?
That
Then what happens?
is a great. Then we all rank up. I
Yes.
don't know if that's the
Re-rank.
official.
What if I
production.
vote for
Yeah.
no thrifties What if that's my vote? Do I get to rank up twice? Because it's like in roulette when you like get on
or
one of the
double
numbers.
RR,
Yeah.
where you like,
I think
you
it's
know,
just
jump ranks.
the next vote you get double the rank, right?
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
So
well,
I
anyway,
say yes
if
now.
this one
and
How
doesn't
you so
happen,
pro?
maybe the
I'm-
next
She
vote,
stopped making up
the next
rules.
game. Yeah.
Sup?
Okay, so we have our little things here.
Oh
You
yeah.
Since
guys
by
can
single हो क्या
think about
friends?
this.
हाँ,
Yeah.
single हूँ मैं.
Wait, who's
It didn't
going
take me
to
very
get
long.
thrifty? Like they win the thrifty, right? Okay.
Yeah.
It's just kind of hard because
Team will
both
get
teams won their
thrifty
bonuses
first
on that last map, so I don't
on the
even
second
like
map.
know who to go for. But
All right. Well, let's show it in 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Aladdin का
Alright.
carpet
Okay,
करना है,
so
करना
what's
है,
your
right.
thought process,
Bobby.
Valdez?
हाँ बोलो.
I mean, they have Elmi Moore,
Yeah,
right?
ये
He
तो
can
Binks
use a
है.
sheriff and hit people in the face.
नहीं,
And
मैं
आ
he
गया वो.
doesn't need
वो
money.
गया
He
है.
doesn't need credits.
क्या
Forty
चल रहे हैं यार
So,
पिंकी
I
बताओ
think
लाइफ में. Can
in
you give
terms
some
of,
updates
you know,
about
not even
life?
based off of
कुछ
what we
नहीं
saw
यार,
on
मेरे
map
को
1 or
wisdom
anything like
tooth आ
that. I
रही
think
है.
it's just like this team is
भाई
better.
मुझे भी आया था इधर.
हाँ क्या? तूने निकाला उसको?
नहीं वो निकालने का नहीं भाई रखने का.
पागल है क्या? मेरा ऑपरेशन होगा.
क्या होगा भाई विजडम टूथ आने से
निकाल
तो?
देंगे. टेढ़ा वेढ़ा आता है
बहुत
तो
दर्द
निकालना
होता है
पड़ता
भाई.
है. वही
दर्द
तो.
होता है भाई मत निकालो.
नहीं निकालूंगी तो रोज का दर्द है ना, ये एक टाइम का दर्द होगा.
हाँ होता है.
ओ भाई
दो दवाई दो.
नहीं
रोको दूध रोको.
नहीं, मैंने खुद रोक लिया. जाओ काम करो. थैंक यू. मैं भी अभी पिंकी का कॉस्प्ले करने वाला हूँ. साइड में बैठो, काम करके आओ पहले. जाओ, जी का मैच बाद में. चलो चैट, हम भी करने वाले हैं पिंकी का कॉस्प्ले. हे कितनी अच्छी टोपी है साइफर की. वो वाह वाइपर कितना मस्त ग्रीन कलर का दिख रहा है. आई लव ट्रीज. वो
I can't wait to see Jemkin. Just go.
तिबुन भाई आज जो किया है मैंने
किसको?
भाई, मेरा स्टमक अपसेट था. मैं जिसी वॉशरूम जाके विस्फोट मारा ना.
क्यों हो रही है?
सुन, मैं जिसी वॉशरूम में बैठ के
आधा
विस्फोट
आधा
मारा
स्लीप
ना,
हो रही है ना इसलिए. हाँ.
ऐसा लगा कि भैंस जो संडास के नीचे छेद हो गया. ऐसी विस्फोट मारी मैंने आज. हाँ, आधा स्लिप की वजह से.
close quarters battles for the side of Team Secret.
Heavy
so
विस्फोट मारा.
we saw that a lot on their attack.
Vacation done now, going back, balling.
Maybe they
Could not watch all your streams, bro. Sorry, love you यार.
Well, we are gonna see. what's
बर्लिन से
going
सुपर चैट करना, ठीक है? वहाँ की
on
करेंसी
this
देखनी है.
map.
कौन सी है?
We've got Will Cho
भाई, मेरे को लगा-
and Will. I mean,
नीचे से
do you
छेद हो
still
गया
love
पूरे संडास में
RQ
से.
or
ऐसा
what?
विस्फोट.
Wow.
Like,
Oh, we're.
not a game
खाना
related
खा रहा हूँ.
question
तुम भी
necessarily.
मारो
I mean,
विस्फोट.
Do you love RQ or
Well,
what?
it's just such a loaded question because it's like, first of all, you're asking me to
Hey,
maybe
what's
be
your
biased
prediction,
on
yo?
unofficial guess, but then on
Yo,
top
just
of that,
2-0 so that
that
this
has
is
nothing to
G5.
do with my predictions. I mean, listen, I'm not going to say anything yet. We'll wait until the full match is over before we say anything about the predictions. But the fade pick, let's talk about that a bit more, right? Because like
Let's
the
talk
Jess
about
said,
all of it.
like the Jess said, not a very common pick for Envy. In fact, only kind of 12 times, so it's not completely rare, but not the usual
फीलिंग साइड खाना
go-to.
खाते हुए देख रहा था.
Not the
भाई
flashes,
मस्त फील
it's
कर
Jesse
रहा हूँ.
Vash
लाइट फील कर
playing
रहा
the
हूँ मैं.
Flash.
10 किलो कम हो
So
गया लग
Envy
रहा है.
surely trying to, gain a little bit more of an advantage on that info with things like the Prowlers.
Okay, well, there's the fault line looking for a catch as Prowler does go chasing. Flipshider just going to do a quick little tuck back up the rope. Get himself out towards safety, sends out a snake bite as well to try to stop any forward pressure coming out of Ram. Clear out there. Haunt not going to be
भाई
revealing too
कितना
much of anything.
कंट्रोल बे.
It's going
ये
to be a
पूरा
large
खाली
amount of
कर
space
दिया है.
taken by Team Secret. Estrella at the ready, just holding on to this paranoia, ready to send that over towards main. But full heaven control now here for Team Secret. Selmy Moore looking back, smoke dissipating. Ready to swing onto the corner. Oh, pulls back. Oh, no, the dog.
This is hard to predict.
This is going to be bad, but no, still gets the daze, gets the slow across. So he is going to be
क्यों नहीं फाइट
protected.
लिया? अच्छा
Now
ब्लाइंड दिया था.
Now pop flash, swing onto the corner. Sparrow able to find one. It's out Jeremy, but now Envy will be able to
भाई
claim two.
स्टैक
It's
में
gonna be a
घुस के
massive
जीते.
advantage here in the hands of Team Secret. Jemkin now
Spike down.
on his lonesome, looking to try to make some texture maneuvers.
Oh, hello.
What happened?
क्या हुआ यार?
4 kills picked up.
Yeah.
Jemkin steals the pistol round away from Secret.
KO indeed. man,
भाई
a little reminiscent of some sick
आप बिना कुछ
highlights
किए
we've
भी
seen
100 का
from
पास
Gen G,
लैंग
of course,
बैच
in the past as well, but
Player
you
standing.
saw one of the members low, and Jemkin just
Spike
does
down
not miss
A.
the opportunity. The movement here is
Amara,
so good.
bhai,
Amara,
Right
bhai.
jiggle as he's repositioning. That keeps him alive.
भाई
Even
खड़ा हो
his
गया।
teammates are all
भाई
just
RRQ भी
hyped
अच्छा
about
खेल
it.
रहे हैं, सब
Jemkin
लोग
can't
अच्छा खेल
believe
रहे हैं
it.
बे आजकल।
But it's
हाँ।
things like that, the micro movement, it's the left
कहना क्या
hand
चाहते हो
movement
बिंक्स भाई?
that oftentimes makes
सिर्फ
these
एक
clips
अच्छा
shine.
निकलता और वो तू है
That is. Oh, that is just a
ये गया
kick in the gut right there for Team Secret. Such a great start for them.
साइक हाथ टूट गया कैसे हुआ ना हुआ आइडिया
As Bren would
तेरे
say,
को क्यों
something
आइडिया
about
रहेगा रे उसका हाथ कैसे
Ghost
टूटा
gaming.
एलन फ्रैक्चर हुआ
Push out now on a Raptor. Second kill not going to be able to be found there. Borkum does manage to find the elimination. Quick turn away from the flash. Straight able to dodge that one out, but then does get
भाई
punished. Borkum
घुस
puts
रहे
out
बे
the
टीएस
covered
लेकिन
Spectre to use. 3v3. Some weapons scooped up here. The rest of RQ still rotating around over towards this side.
रिबन भाई मेरे को एक दिन आपके और जोकर भाई के बीच में 1v1 देखनी है
See if that comes into play now. As
हमारा
Binks
जोकर भाई।
out in being a rough position, takes another chunk of damage there.
जोकर
Down
भाई
to
की
36
रेस
now.
लास्ट टाइम देखा था मैं डर गया था भाई।
Is he going to be able to find one? But Xpero comes up with two. NDG now trying to lurk his way across. Does get that
भाई
headshot. Does
क्या
get the kill.
सीन है भाई
Spike being held
the drop.
to half. Here's the drop.
Bro, RRQ
Off of that
winning
one.
it,
Tries to go
man.
for the jumping right click. A solid attempt there from NDG.
भाई
but
अच्छा
Xpero
खेल रहे
will be able
टीएस
to hold the
लेकिन
line.
यार
Still very costly.
Yes. I mean, losing out on a lot there, but a good read from Xpero
Nah.
at the end as well, right?
बहुत
He has
space
roughly
ले रहे,
6.5
बहुत जल्दी।
and expects him to have to run up for the right click. Just goes for the pre-fire immediately.
अमन अमन
Now
भाई
we'll
क्या
see if they do try to just buy up. Not much. They will just want to stabilize for round 4. So as good of an
Joker
opportunity
versus
as ever
Table
for
Match
Team
will be
Secret.
told as a
And like you
legend
said, the
feature.
pistol, I mean, they had a great setup. And a good read
Amar
even
bola.
in the mid-rounding.
Amar.
So we'll see if they can regain
Amar
themselves here with a
baby.
full buy.
ये सीके
Setup going through. One of the things that we didn't really get to touch on because the pistol round ended up being so crazy. It's just straying away from using the Viper here. We see just about every single team in the world going for that Omen Viper. You know, maybe occasionally the Astra Viper set up here on this map.
हाँ अच्छा है
Team Secret doing something
ओमेन
very
वाइपर अच्छा
different.
जाता
Well, it does feel like, you know, the way they're playing it so far, what they had for the pistol, you look at the comps, everything, you know, their interpretation of how do we make sure we gain more of an advantage on the attack, the paranoia, they're not checking for it yet,
Right.
though.
Somehow Elmore, I mean, he does get rewarded for that aggressive rush out. Finds Jeremy, does get punished as they weren't ready for Jesse Bash to be this far forward. He just managed to
क्या
collect
लड़
the
रहे
second
बे?
kill. It's knocked down 13 HP. For now, there will be a man advantage here for Team Secret as everybody just rotates out of Ramen, gets himself collected and ready to approach into Garage. Cam set up from Xfero, can try to spot for this one. He also has a neural theft available.
30 seconds left. Find you.
And we'll be able to get a weapon, it seems, as well. So 2 rifles, Jesse Vash very low. Orb secured. I mean, RQ already decent amount of value. Now, if they can take away a couple more weapons, that'd be huge. And in fact, Jesse's going to be alone. Low health. Bit of an
क्या
off
लगता है
angle,
क्या
though.
लगता है
Find the headshot, he does.
Oh.
That'll keep him in this one. Identify the position of one. Suspect that the rest of the players are going to be here on the site itself as NV nearly peeking out from back pillar. Jimkin with 1 kill would give him a showstopper, but it still would be 3 more targets to try to play through. Straight up with the spot 1. Just going to be swapping out the weapons there, grabbing the
ओ
Phantom
सेव
up
कर रहा
now.
हूँ
Backs away. Looks like widely. RQ ready and willing to concede this round. It's not going to go enough.
this is
That's going to
good.
send them out in towards Jemkin, so we'll be able to find
भाई
those
अल्टा
kills.
गया
Just looking
भाई
to get
Not
as
bad.
much value as they possibly can, as much
Not
hurt
bad.
put on the Team Secret.
PS लेकिन बहुत
The
अच्छा
round
खेल रहा
will
है
be
I
theirs
think
all the same.
PS
I mean, well
Run
played
over
with
कर
what they
सकता है
had for
RRQ अगर
RQ,
ऐसे
right?
ही
Obviously, the
खेलेगा
round had already crossed the line way long ago.
बहुत space बहुत
but
जल्दी ले रहे हैं
Estrella
वो लोग
constantly putting pressure on. Doesn't get spotted by any of the utility, doesn't go for the aggressive peeks off of the utility, and that forces them to decide, okay, we gotta go somewhere else. These guys are set up outside of B main. Couple extra kills here for Jemkin. He's got that showstopper online now.
जी
for round
एनसीबी
4.
करेगी ये लिखना था and
And I mean,
need
sure,
4
Secret,
have for
they'll take whatever they can, and Jesse trying to get the team a little bit more energized.
आठ
कैमरा क्यों डालते हैं
Feels
बे?
a bit rough, a bit
Yeah.
forced.
Exactly.
क्या
Early info वाला क्या
RQ
है?
is
ये
they're in good
normal
position
है।
to try
कैमरा
to take
के
back
कांटेक्ट में
control
लड़ने के
of
लिए।
this first half, try to keep that lead.
ओह ओह वो फ्लैश करके
Can just-
कौन सा
नहीं,
फ्लैश?
नहीं रेज है
हाँ रेज अल्ट मारेगा ना।
Somewhat long gone are the days of the aggressive rush, but Jeremy's trying to do that.
ये देखा?
Side had that judge in hand. Showstopper not going to find much.
Thought
And
process
Jeep
same
get
था,
out in front of that
लगा
line,
नहीं,
does
लेकिन
catch Sparrow off guard top
फंडा
ramp.
वही था।
Jimkin though continuing to try to hold the line. Paint Shield looks better for the delay. The push forward though. NDG gets in front of that one. Finds himself a third elimination. The Neural Depth now invested. Sends that out. Gets the ping
फंडा
reveal
वही
here
था
on
कैम का।
the two remaining players, but everybody low
Hayes
HP.
ने
Not even
MCBG कर
a
दी।
single 100 HP bar between the three remaining players on Secret, but in with a chance to tie things up at 2-2.
One
भाई
spot
लाल
at
है
Gorgo.
लाल है वाला
Now I'm gonna
सीन
be
है।
pushed out and they decide just to ignore it. The Nightfall, they're aware of the location.
Prowler on the hunt. More having to look every which way. Trapwire now coming through the chase in. NDG now on for an ace. You can find this final limb. Drop down, here's it, swings it, gets it. NDG
बाप
with the
रे
ace.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं
Get
BTS।
Secret tied up at 2-2.
देखो भाई अगर
An
5 से
incredible
ज्यादा
ace
राउंड हुआ
from
मतलब
NDG.
टीएस जीते
First of all, it gets past. All
Attacking
the
है
way
भाई।
up through ramp, despite the showstopper coming out.
मतलब actual में है defending,
लेकिन
लेकिन
one person ahead of it through the cyber cages.
बहुत सारे
A great
team
setup with
attack
the
पे और
paranoia
खेलते
as
हैं।
well. That sets him up, goes past
सिर्फ
the paint
sentinels
shells, and
देखे
he
जिनका
knows at this
defense
point he
बहुत
has to be
बाप
the
है।
one opening the site. And just good positioning, good utility for post plan as well.
Well, if you want to
भाई
get
एस का रिएक्शन ही नहीं है
the
क्या?
rookie and the rest of the team jazzed up, that is certainly one way to do it.
क्या मिला उसको?
Around there
पीसी
for
घर।
Sparrow
लैपटॉप
holding onto his own
एसर
real
लैपटॉप
theft. Two-man stack here in mid. Jimkin just staying tucked around the corner. Two rifles here for RRQ.
Yeah, bit of
Otherwise,
a-
Stinger, Sheriff, Ghost.
Hard sell on that sound fake as well from Flip. So Team Secret still wary of it. Now, the real question is do they suspect Jemkin at any point? Or, you know, obviously they don't even have to press it, right? Of course, it's going to be a weaker buy from RRQ. Team Secret rightfully choosing that they don't want to take the risk, that they just, you know, you sense something fishy. It's just not worth it going into such a tight space like Vents.
Yeah, even if, you know, they don't necessarily have the read that Jemkin's going to be tucked there in the vent itself, but they could still suspect that he's going to be present.
लगता है
Fail.
मॉड्स नहीं है चैट में।
Yeah,
क्यों
try
रे?
to push
है
into
तो
that
सही।
one. Pull off the camera there. Sparrow doesn't manage to get the dart across. Cam now going to be cleared out. So you will see the Lion Sheriff Team Secret making their way forward here onto the side trap wire.
Wait,
Tries to
trap
slow
में
him up.
मारा
Morgan
उसने?
managed to take
हाँ।
it down. Nice headshots found, but Shredder not quite ready for that forward elbow pressure. Paint Shells will not be able to deter the plant, so still does come through. Dash not eating too much damage.
बाप
Stray
रे।
will fall on that swing out. That's one of the rifles now on the floor.
Yeah, and a good push out into screens as well since they gave up full main control. Sure, the trip was there, but they didn't have heaven either. So Team Secret, instead of getting caught and having to cover too many angles, they decided to push out and eliminate portions of the site. Jeremy now taking the lead.
Pop flash, but
them.
Sheriff and hand
ओह
bash down on the side
भाई
itself.
मेरे को
Had
लग रहा है
been
ये
able
वाला
to go ahead
TS
and take
लेगा
out
भाई।
Ellie
हो
Moore,
सकता है
so
टीएस अच्छा
staves off
अटैक
any
तो
further
अच्छा खेल
deaths
रहा
here
है।
for the squad.
थैंक गॉड
Secret
सनसेट
now
नहीं
will take the lead.
Now they have Rolling Thunder as well with the Showstopper, right? So it's another round where they can shut down the buy.
Ooh, a new turn special. Double blast pack into the push forward off the Rolling
भाई कल
Thunder.
का
Man, that
G2 का
is some
लोटस वाला जो
memories
डिफेंस
right
था ना,
there.
Back to 2021 Reykjavik.
वो लोग ने
Holy
सारे
cow.
राउंड
I
अलग
mean,
अलग
if we
सेटअप
see
किए
that,
डिफेंस
I
में,
give all the
सारे
props
राउंड
to
Oh,
Secret.
sure. As long as he doesn't,
I mean,
you know, as
एकदम
long as he gets
स्टडी
some value
करने
out
वाला
of it.
मैच था।
They're ready for it. It's definitely going to be an A-hit, that's for sure. Clearing out close so that they can get set up.
सेंटिनल्स को कुछ भी लो अभी एक प्रॉपर टीम बन रही है भाई।
Showstopper's going to go
सब
forward.
है मतलब
Okay, we'll
प्रॉपर
just
है
use
ऐसा लग
it.
रहा है।
Clear out Ellie Moore there on the close angle. Rolling Thunder now not going to come into play as Jemkin swoops in. Top ramp finding two.
फास्ट रिटेक है बे कर
Dash
सकते हैं।
and NDG both going to be taken down. Man advantage now here for the side of RQ, but quickly equalizes. Flip Shredder will
इस बार
fall
एनर्जी भी अच्छा खेल रहा है
before
ना?
that neural theft does come in. They're on the prowl.
एनर्जी की
Swing
टीम
out,
अच्छी
double
है।
face coming through as Jeremy
Wow.
gets himself three, and yeah, the
भाई
rest of the
टीएस
team
को क्या हो गया भाई? दिखा के मार रहे।
RQ. Team Secret now 4 rounds in a row. Drop the pistol, drop the eco, but since then it has been clean.
हाँ दिखा के मार
You
रहे
saw
भाई।
the chemistry right there as well. Off of the Prowler, they hear the drop.
भाई वो
It's just
रिवील हो
that
गई
double
इसने
swing
सीधा
out
अल्टी मार दिया उसको।
from behind the screens.
तो रहेगा
elbow
मतलब
as
you
well.
can't watch for
High low
any
setup still for the
EMA
crouch as
players
well, and
right?
then
कैसा खेला बे वो
देखना
टीम
पड़ेगा।
उसमें?
more
रेज में?
confident. He seems to be taking things by the rain here on Split.
Next month, I think
For
I'm
the
going
attacking
after the
side.
watch party.
Perhaps just a little bit of that extra
Demon
warm-up
कैसे
that they
खेला
need to
race?
breeze, and they're able to strike
Demon
back
बाप
on
खेला
RQ's
race.
pick. A
रेस
split
पहली बार ना वो
that
First,
first time out.
first in
Yep, I mean, I
280
think this is certainly a
official
position that RQ,
matches.
you or us,
तगड़ा खेला क्या पूरा?
expected for them to be in. Just given, I mean, Secret,
Tap tap मार
the
रहा था
win
बता.
percentage on Split
Race
alone,
से.
not great, but this is also a map that they have not
और
played
UC भी नहीं
a
किया
ton
उसमें.
of. You know, aside from the
Okay.
newer maps such as Sunset and whatnot,
That's
this is one of the
cute,
least
eh?
played. I think it's like 17 times. This will be the 20th time all time that they played it. Team Secret has been an organization since the beginning of Valorant.
True. Yeah, it goes way back. So obviously
Samir
something
bhai
they've
पे बड़ा
avoided
क्या
time
बोला
and
वो?
time again. And RQ perhaps trying to identify the weakness in that, and maybe suspecting that, you know, what are you gonna do, right? The double duelist no longer an
क्या हो
option.
गया
Obviously, we haven't
विशाल
seen it since
भाई?
NDG joined, and thinking that okay, double duelist was kind of your go-to because you couldn't figure out what else you wanted to do with the meta. And now, what's going to be your option? But Team Secret, their own take.
सिर्फ तेरा
on this
स्ट्रीम मेरे
aggressive
लिए
setup. And of course,
बफरिंग
still a
होता
lot
है
of trap play
1080p
setup as
में
well
क्या
for the
सीन
defense.
पता नहीं मेरा
So
सब
I like the
बराबर है.
flexibility. We'll see if RQ's figured out the answer.
इसको भरा जा रहा है. वही देखो मॉड्स
Now,
बेशरम.
things going to be a bit
क्यों
slow.
जा रहा है
so
कोरिया वो अभी
quick
नहीं
little
बता
swing
सकता.
out from flips.
कुछ अच्छा
Going to
होगा.
go unpunished, even though it was a fairly wide peak. Does manage to back away.
हाँ, इधर से भी उधर सीधा अल्ट मार सकते हैं.
So one thing
अल्ट ने स्टन
that we're
मेन
noticing
रूम
is
और
RQ,
वो.
even after the timeout and before it as well, they
Height
don't
पकड़ा था
want to
उसमें.
give up mid control,
Then
right? Their
रे.
positioning, their
पक्का.
reactions are always
हाँ.
about trying to keep mid control, but also their utility setup, etc. on the sides
मतलब
of the
heaven में
map
जाएगा
aren't
क्या वो?
being respected,
Yeah.
just
नहीं,
because there's
main
so
room
much
और
pushing
vent.
power from Team Secret. So this time at least a quicker rotation as Secret being a bit more cautious post timeout.
Sparrow taking a very aggressive position here. So Rolling Thunder going to crash across. Not going to spot him though, and that's just going to be a
Oh,
double
bhai,
blowdown from
sexy.
Sparrow. Going to find him now. It's going to be full flash.
Sexy defend भाई. Sexy.
Fall.
Blind हुआ ना ओमेन
Ignore
का.
that.
Blink of an eye. Going to be the last two players remaining. They will clean up those Seekers.
ओमेन का blind
This
on
round
point था bro.
Is very much gotten away from Team Secret.
स्कोर क्या है 1-0
So much patience from
RRQ.
Xero in that. I mean, he was as close
Pacific
as
के
he
मैचेस किधर हो रहे हैं
physically
कोरिया
could
में.
get to that smoke. You
Read
saw
अच्छा,
the
read
aura
अच्छा.
around it on his
इनफैक्ट
screen.
दो
Cross it
तीन राउंड
over
ऐसा था जहाँ पे
to
RRQ
his
स्टैक
weapon.
था यार. तो RRQ का रीड
Get that
अच्छा
orb,
है.
Envy.
इसके बाद लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है उनके साथ.
Just gonna
See
have
if
to
they
hope
peek
to.
anything over top of this smoke, but they're not giving the sight lines. Now triple stack up. We'll just end up falling. NDG, last one now alive.
Can we
They're
select
rushing
one more
forward.
ace?
Orb can be taken. That's going to be Xpero now getting the info.
But back coaches का भी ऑब्जर्वर वाला POV रहता
Yeah,
है.
these
नहीं
are-
नहीं
these are
ऑब्जर्वर
just
को
picked
सब
up
दिखता है
guns
दोनों
here for
टीम्स
our-
का. कोचेस को
Glory.
अपना पांचों प्लेयर्स
Not
का
sure who's
स्क्रीन
happier
दिखता है.
about that situation,
Yeah.
पांचों
but
एनिमीज का नहीं दिखता.
I mean, RQ
Observer को
definitely
सब
could
कुछ
have
दिखता
tried to go for the ults, right? I mean, those are upgraded weapons, so maybe getting that ult online, but also all of them 1 point away is huge.
इसलिए
And just
जीता भी नहीं.
the absolute patience. And then the Cyber Cage immediately afterwards to cover his escape. Meanwhile, his teammates are there, not getting hit by
Very
the
nice,
utility.
brother.
A single-handed setup from the Cypher brings RQ back.
चैट लाइक कर
look at
दो.
the ult
3k
comment
लाइक्स
right now.
से क्लोज है अपन.
Roll, you know, the showstopper there, the Rolling Thunder was used by Jesse in the last rounds. They got that out of him. But no avail. The pit, even Estrella's ult, nearly built up here for RQ.
फ्रैक्चर और
Once again,
पर्ल
mid
क्यों
control as
हटाया?
well. This time the Trips trying to help
मैं
cover
थोड़ी बैठा
ramp
हूँ भाई हटाने को और
on
लगाने
top
में.
of it,
मेरे
because
को
that
क्या
toxic screen again hasn't been respected too much. Obviously, it still finds its use on retakes, but you've got to be alive for that. So
Got the spot on the 2 there. Flip's just going to force them back with that snake bite and beat. Hoping and praying that he swings out a little bit wider.
फुल
Instead, just
डिले
off to play
बे
this a
एक
little bit
मिनट.
more
फुल
patiently.
डिले.
Continued smokes coming down.
स्मोक क्या वजह से?
हाँ.
not much more utility to hold on to mid though, unless you rotate some people over.
बहुत
right?
बीटी है
All
ना
teammates
भाई.
are now
दो
gone.
कंट्रोलर में दो
Thinking about
स्मोक
what he's
डाल
going to go
के.
for. Jeremy trying to get the drop down
Full
here,
time
but
bikes.
again,
Sexy
couple
backup
fires.
मिला
Chipkin's
बे.
there. He's there to protect. Showstopper out. Xpero has already claimed that kill. Chipkin now on the drop down. Knows that there's going to be
Wow,
damage there.
भैया.
Might flush him out. Push in the corner. Shots flying.
So RRQ
Back's
is
going to be
back.
taken down. Xpero will be able to come away with that
अच्छा
kill.
backup
भाई
लिया है.
कैसे?
Lonesome.
दिख
Doesn't
गया
manage to
उसको.
find out more despite the paranoia. Into the read there.
पैरानो में
Pushes back up on
कूदा.
top of the rope. Jimkin.
I
Go ahead
have
and finish him
small
off. So now tied up 4-4. who's gonna be able to take the lead.
क्या हो गया विशाल भाई?
Flips is
हेलो.
acting as some amazing bait. So many of these rounds, right? Obviously, sometimes he gets caught, but that's
दूसरा
maybe
समीर को
second,
बोला
third
क्या?
time now where he's been able to draw them in. and just be prepared for it this time with the help of Jemkin. Jemkin was sitting in vents that entire time until, yeah, the aggression happened, and that's exactly what happened. They got baited for sure.
He's just, Jemkin's just playing
I
bodyguard.
have no idea. मैंने वो
I
chat
mean,
नहीं
that's
देखा.
getting him 12 kills so far, so I'm sure he's happy to do it.
Yeah, hell of a glow up. It's very
तुझे नहीं
slow
बोला there is a
going.
different Samir.
They didn't have to do as
Well,
much
there you
on
go.
that jet in the past, but is looking damn good right now on
Do
this race.
players chat while in
Now
game?
mid to control mid
They
as
can.
well.
Like
See,
nice
I mean,
shot.
Team Secret,
Well
especially with the
played.
weaponry now.
Usually वैसे ही
and
होता है.
not
Banters
too
नहीं
much,
होता.
right? Sure, you got the prowlers, but not too much to try to break through that. So they're gonna have to find other ways. Sphero, he was a great anchor, a guardian of A side on heaven.
Banters नहीं होते
A
chat.
lot.
नहीं मार रहे कैमरा
Really
उन
just knowing that they haven't pushed up into ramps just yet, and NDG not getting as much with his camera right now.
There.
अच्छा quality करेगा ना.
Jemkin at ramp has been big
Oh,
pain here for
my
them. They got just one on the
भाई
one, but
close
Envy
था, close था.
spraying through. He does take an immense amount of damage.
एक
Managed
HP
to stay alive
पे,
and get that opening kill here.
एक HP उसका.
Secret trying to get this Thrifty online for themselves.
So Secret's gonna just stay in the site, right? Not much weaponry.
I want to
They don't
say
wanna
love
risk pushing
you
up
for
through
this
ramps.
amazing watch party. Love you
Nightfall,
too.
they just send that over towards screens here.
इसका एक तू
That could
Yeah,
very
try
much
नहीं
be a
है क्या?
major
हाँ.
deterrent against
क्या
RQ.
नेड कैच करेंगे वो लोग.
Think bite
So
down,
low.
Envy, yeah, he's so far in front of this one. Swing in, that's going to be Envy taken out. Jemkin able to find
क्लियर
that
नहीं किया
kill.
उन लोगों ने उधर
भाई उसके बाद अल्ट था
Now
रे.
wide. Jemkin gone, NDG flushed
पेड़
out.
के बाद
Jeremy
अल्ट था.
still, however, delivering.
भाई!
Finds himself
Oh,
free against the
almost!
Jeremy
ये
Moore.
इसने
Almost
उसने
रे,
नहीं मारा,
almost.
उसको मैंने मारा
And Secret.
लॉल
will be
भाई
able to
ये
get
तो
the round
PS जीतेगा
victory.
लग रहा है
And
Close है यार,
NDG,
वो लोग
even though
बहुत
he's
पैसे आ
not
रहे
able
हैं.
to clean up the kills, the fact that he peeks out and draws
Almost
across there
था.
two
सारे
people
rounds कितने
completely
close
ruins
थे.
the pinch that RQ had. RQ thought they had Team Secret absolutely trapped. All they had to do was spray and pray. But it's going to be NDG that draws away some of the backup, and that allows Jeremy to get the
क्या
picks.
मारा.
I mean, look
मारा
at
भाई
him
जर्मनी
moving,
ने
weaving back
क्या
and forth
मारा बे.
चार मारा
around the map.
हाँ.
हाँ?
और हंस भी रहा है.
I mean, it's actually
Interesting बोलते हैं.
it's a fun contrast, Jeremy versus Jemkin, right? The reactions
कितने
are somewhat similar, but also
cool
very
like का
different.
cucumber लोग हैं ना ये लोग.
हाँ.
तेरे को चाहिए क्या cucumber?
Jemkin, though.
नहीं.
Push. Flash out, Jeremy full blind. Elmy Moore able to get that kill. Jemkin looking back over towards
Oh,
Robin. Finds
man.
Envy. I mean, it
Once
is
a
just
legend
a
said
slaughter
TA
in
जीता
mid.
बे.
Elmy Moore with 3.
ये वाला मेरे को लग
And
रहा
I
है
love the call from RRQ. Just upping the pace, upping that presence in
इस
mid.
लाइन
Spikes
के लिए
now
क्या
down, they know
qualifications
exactly
है?
where NDG
Immortal
is,
3 and
at
above.
least the vicinity. As they hear that util getting used.
I mean, you know, they only pushed out once so far in the first
If you had a
9
chance
rounds.
to
That was
go
just
to
Elmy Moore.
VCT, not an early, how
Kind
would
of
you go?
expecting that was on
Ticket
their
खरीद
bonus. Then they just hold passively in mid for 6 more rounds, and then it's a triple stack. I mean, you always expect it to happen at least once on the defending half, but so
Very
far RQ's
realistic
movement
question.
never led them to believe, and it was a good one, right? Crossfire already set up, the flashes in play as well. Good cover from each other.
Flat
and
3
Elmy Moore picks
चलेगा?
up the triple.
नहीं.
Oh, well. It's 30
Wow.
seconds to think about the next round for Team Secret. Start putting the game plan together.
I mean, listen, you already have the 5 rounds. It's not exactly a bad half so far. Sure.
Anything else
Please
from
don't
here is
fuck
just a bit of a
everybody's
bonus.
mood.
Yes, exactly. And yes, you know, the
बात है.
competition, again, it has a lot of power that you can utilize to
Mood
promote
fuck
the
ना
attack
करे.
here on Split,
ना
right?
खुद
Kind
का
of
करे,
cover some of
ना
the
किसी
weaknesses
और
that
का
the
करे.
map offers.
10
But again,
seconds left.
if you have
Accident
good
one
reads
चलेगा
against your
नहीं.
opponents, the trap plays you can set up with the breach and the fade that pairs along with the
खेलने
range,
के लिए
even the
नहीं
paranoid
खेलने
boot
जाऊंगा
as
यार.
well. There is a lot of ways that Team Secret
बेइज्जती
can
हो जाएगी
regain
मैं खेलने
control
को.
of the map on the defending half.
I think that kind of surprised me the most is that RQ are not really pursuing for this kill.
खेलूंगा तो
They have
साइफर
an
आइफर है
immense
समझ
amount of money.
दूर से देख
They
के
know that he already has the ult online. So
दुलिश को
I'm
ब्लेम करूं.
surprised that they don't try to take that rifle out of his hands.
मैं रेडिएंट 4 हूं.
I mean, this is just a fantastic crunch. Just everybody, you know, watching the corners that they need to be watching the angles that they need to keep
Bro.
tabs on.
It's gonna be
Force
close.
entry for RQ. So now in a position to maybe take the lead for themselves. Secret. Flying a little bit
लिया
funky once
बहुत काफी
again.
है भाई.
Stinger, Guardian. Looks like Jeremy just going to be playing with a Sheriff and a Showstopper.
You just got to watch out for that full send ultimate here on the side of RQ. See if they're prepared for it. Just going to trade the snake bite for the Prowler.
Vishal bhai, are we
Knowing
like
that the weaponry is an
8-0
advantage
now?
Here.
And now we're gonna be
Just going to try
9-0.
to
Any
set himself
comments?
up. Bit of a miss on that snake bite. He'll have to take a tick.
I wanted to bank that off the wall rather than in towards mail, I believe.
Conqueror चलेगा.
Drift
अरे
across that one.
वो वर्टिकल में।
positions. And
क्या हाल चाल बक्स भाई? सब बढ़िया।
Secret guessing a bit.
Well, Secret, if they're able to take control of
कितना
mid
मस्त
here,
है ना यार, लेकिन
and
साइफर का
then
काम।
slow creep up with the cyber
ओ
cages,
ये वाला
letting them know that
वीमेन
Vents
से
will
देता है
take
वो।
over. Now, no
ये
opposition,
एमेन से
you
दिया है।
sense that this is going to be
नहीं
a
बाबा, ये
fallback
stun जो
defense
मैं
from
बोल रहा
RQ, but when
एमेन
does
से
that
दिया है
showstopper
ब्रीच
come
एमेन
out?
में।
Okay, well, there's the boom block.
अबे
Bounce out onto the rafters.
वीमेन से
though.
कहा कैसे, मतलब उधर से?
Position For now,
हाँ।
still masked.
सिर्फ वेंट, बीमिन से देगा तो मेल और वेंट है।
Nice.
There's the round ready, and there's the kill. Jemkin can't get away from it.
सही है
Take it
भाई।
down, Jeremy.
एमेन से देगा
Down
तो
about
ए
60
हेवन और
HP,
वेंट
but
है।
Still finding the value, still finding the kill.
Borkum.
Borkum just a lot
Heaven or-
closer
Heaven
than
or कहाँ
Xero
पे?
might have
Wait,
registered
रुक
there.
जा यार, सुबह
Coming
सुबह
up with
दो
a elimination.
मारना पड़ेगा
buddy.
बचा
Now the man advantage.
क्या क्या क्या?
कहाँ पे ए इधर
Lower
हेवन?
HP, the rest of the
हाँ,
team.
एमेन से मारेगा तो ए
Here for
हेवन जो
RQ as they
पिक
try
करता
to
है
make their
ना,
exit.
वो और वेंट।
Too whippy though with the sheriff shots. Some damage found, but kill gets traded back.
No,
3v3
इवन कितना
now.
बोला है
It's
रे?
choke point. They will get topped up a little bit by Elmi more.
इवन आरआर के इज विनिंग, वाई एंड वी
There's the
विनिंग?
first challenge for Borkum.
भाई आरआर के
Good for
अच्छी किल
NDG now
है
going to be noted, but Borkum continues to hold there.
वो लोग
That
कब
elbow
से खेल
swings
रहे
back
थे सारे
around the
प्लेयर्स
opposite
कितने अच्छे
side
हैं।
to get himself a 4K and get Team Secret up to 6.
A big round, and
वैसे ही
RQ,
बोला
I
RRQ is
wasn't quite
winning.
sure if Flips was maybe just trying to sell the idea of a fake.
भाई
and he went
इनवी
over
भाई
to
आज के
because he
डेट पे
heard
अल्ट
the boom
मारेंगे।
box come out from
It's been
Vents,
like
so they
3
knew there
rounds,
was
4
presence
rounds now.
from the showstopper.
पीक ही नहीं कर रहा।
But the cam not exactly seeing anyone actually enter into heaven. And maybe they thought it was already a rotate over, or the main forces were already set up on B. Whatever it was, Jemkin tries to
ये
get
भी
the
4
pick,
के
but the
मार रहे भाई,
showstopper's
सब
already
4
out
के
in the
मार
air.
रहे भाई।
And NDG once
चलो भाई
again
इवनिंग
just
में आता
would,
है।
ये राउंड लिया बे काफी
kind
है।
of crosshair aggro there in the last bit, setting up
किधर है
Borkum
कॉफी?
for that third kill.
Last round of the opening half here.
शिवुन भाई आजकल आप
RQ
बहुत
look to try
गंदे
to tie
जोक्स
this up
मार रहे हो।
6 to 6,
ठीक है?
but 7 to
अरे
5
मैंने
Team
कुछ नहीं
Secret
किया
on
बाबा।
the attacking open would still be incredibly strong from them. Especially considering that they're playing an unorthodox comp. See how they fare though. Nightfall still available from Envy.
5 राउंड इज इनफ
I mean, if
पॉसिबल।
they'll probably check main with
आरआर
contact
का
here.
अटैक अच्छा है,
Well, Guiding Light
पॉसिबल था।
might have to change that
But
a bit,
TS बाप
I was
खेल रहा है
expecting
तो
they might just check ramp with contact and then use it to push
लेकिन
out of screens
डिफेंस में
once
वो लोग का
again.
कॉम्प और अच्छा है।
Now that they know that there's presence.
ब्रीच और इसका।
Quick clear on that trail.
Will the
No
top two
way to spot
contending was
anything
a
as
water vessel
Jeremy
that
swing in
will
the
be
corner. Is able to
streamed by
find Jemkin,
you
trades that back.
or
Only
not
for
will
hearing the
do
rotation.
we
Sounds like
want
push
to
away
see?
forward into the site. Jeremy
वजह से। मेरे
lands
को नहीं
right
मालूम यार
next
वो
to
वाला
a stray
क्या
and is able
सीन
to
है।
take him down.
बट जो गेम मैं खेलूंगा मैं स्ट्रीम
Finds
करूंगा।
one. Jeremy pushing back in, but it's that full flash from Elmore at top ramp. 3 peaks. He's whittled away at. Now Borkum going to be dead, and that should just about be the close up here. Shider down to 30. Envy is now left all on his lonesome. Spike in hand, but as he turns back towards the
भाई
side,
इवन स्टीवens हो
take
गया
his head
यार।
off. 6 to 6. RQ. They
That
keep
was
managing
Manjat.
to be neck and neck at the half.
Team
But I
Secret,
will stream it.
there was,
जो
there was a
Yeah.
good way that they could have tried to
होना
secure
चाहिए।
this round as
होगा
well.
करना।
Sure,
ये
send the
होगा।
Nightfall, but they want to take
Possible है।
advantage of it because of the numbers, right? They didn't quite feel safe. They didn't have the spike planted just yet.
ये वो
So
लोग
they want to take
ब्रीच
advantage of
रेस
the fact
जो है
that,
ना
okay, we
वो
don't have
बहुत
audio,
सेक्सी
they're on
कॉम्बो
decay.
है
Let's push
डिफेंस
back out and kind of clean up the surrounding area. Unfortunately for them, Elmi were
Indian
not hit
Immortal is
by the
equal to
Nightfall.
America
He's
or
able to use
EU
guiding
Diamond
light to buy
1.
time. Of course, he does get
If
the
you're
immediate
talking
trade
about Mumbai
because he
server,
flashes himself a little bit
then
on that
maybe
swing.
yes.
But it's enough to
But
draw
if we're
out
talking
even
about
more of Team
Indian
Secret
who
away
plays
from the
Singapore
site.
server
That
and
gives space
Immortal
back
1,
onto screens.
then should be
Now it's
around
tied
SSN
6-6.
2.
Of course, again,
of NA.
considering split overall, sure, Secret gonna be okay with that. A pretty
sure.
solid score line.
I mean, again, I wasn't expecting this comp. I wasn't expecting the game to be this close at the moment. So I think that this is
भाई
हमें
हमें
खर्चा होगा ना
हाँ,
बे।
हाँ,
Team
हाँ।
Secret. Just a matter of
रोज
whether or
कोरिया
not
में होटल
they
तो चाहिए।
can get over
क्या
that
क्या है
finish line.
अभी?
'Cause again, they have not gotten a win on this
खर्चा
map.
तो होगा ना।
मेरे को कॉफी चाहिए आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है जब तक है। स्टारबक्स बोलते हैं
Before something had
पिंकी।
joined the
बस
team.
1-2 महीना के लिए तो कोरिया में ही रहना पड़ेगा।
Jesse
हाँ।
Bash gets that knife kill.
रोज खाना,
in the
होटल।
Cypher.
2 महीना
was a
छोड़
long
लास्ट का भी
time
तो
ago.
कोरिया में ही
Long
था
time
उसके
ago.
पहले।
हाँ।
And even then, since then, I think they've maybe only played it 4 times.
Yeah,
Most
not much.
recently, was versus Zeta in the LCQ.
मैं मुझे ऐसा क्यों
Which
लग
I
रहा
mean,
है
we
कि एक
saw,
टाइम
right,
इंडिया में
from
भी
the
होगा ये
stats of
टूर्नामेंट।
RQ's win record so far. Even LCQ was a while
पॉसिबल
ago.
है मतलब
हाँ ना?
So Team Secret trying to turn a new
Convergence
page
अच्छा
here
start
in
था।
2024. And so far, I mean, I'm liking the
Convergence
comp and the
था।
idea. We'll see
तो
what
bleed से कब
reads
मिले
they
थे
have
अपन?
though, because the way you got to play this on defense, you got to have a real good read
तो
on
इधर
RQ
भी
setups
खर्चा तो
already.
कम ही होगा, इतना ज्यादा
Don't
खर्चा
have
नहीं.
that double control. You don't have that.
मुंबई में होगा तो
Try
खर्चा
to
होगा.
slow up
बैंगलोर
the
में
other
करा.
side of the map. Curious to see what
नहीं
this
लेकिन
push
जो
is.
भी खर्चा है वहाँ के खर्चे के हिसाब से
Shots
कम
out.
है रे
Jemkin,
कम ही है.
ये वहाँ पे
actually.
डॉलर्स में
a
ना
little bit of damage. That will be fairly slow going.
मतलब यहाँ पे
Still
अगर
there
पूरा
on
5
ramp.
स्टार होटल दिया with
इधर main
unlimited
खाने का
food
scene है
The
भाई.
camera
खाने
staying
का
alive,
scene.
the
हाँ,
trick
खाना
staying
नहीं जमता
alive, all
उनको.
of that is a lot of information for Secret. They already have main control as well, and again, this is what you got to do, right? You got to be a little proactive. Jemkin.
लेकिन Binks 5 स्टार होटल में ना
Create some space for
प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
himself. Only more in the meantime.
नहीं
rushing
लेकिन वो लोग
forward,
को
just
आदत ही नहीं है
ready
रे
to charge
वैसा
through
खाना
that
खाने में
cage.
भले 5 स्टार है
but not still in
वो
a fully
spices
committed
खाने
position.
का
Still
आदत ही नहीं है
lingering
ना.
right here around
उस
mid.
टाइम पे हम
Drawing
कॉलेज
some
टाइम पे काशर्स
additional
लोग के
attention
साथ
over with
बैठे थे ना.
Dispatch now running
हाँ.
back
भाई
through
सिर्फ
the spawn.
वो खाए वो लोग जो नॉन स्पाइसी वाला.
Mail. That's going to make Secret a lot more confident. This does end up going towards A. Only more on the drop down.
God,
to find that kill, swing it out. NDG just
Excuse
running
me?
gun, comes up with the goods. Elimination found. Jemkin here at elbow spots him. Right click will finish him off. No HP bars. though.
Ayyo.
Okay, that's
Oh.
Sparrow dead, and that's a spike now stranded up onto heaven.
I mean, if Jemkin can just stay alive, buy time for flips here. No, it's going to be split 180.
Now watching back in for this one though. The wall comes up. And yeah, he's just gonna get shot from behind. Jeremy with the headshot, able to find it.
ये
There's
पहला
just
करना
nothing
था.
else that Jemkin can realistically do here. Push up the challenge, not ready for Jeremy in that
हो गया भाई
position.
चलो.
That's
भाई
gonna be
अच्छा
another
डिफेंड
pistol
किया
round going the way
लेकिन
of Team Secret.
साइफर ने विफ किया बे हेवी विफ किया
Splitting 1-1 on
Third
the
map
pistol so far
confirm.
on both maps. Jemkin,
बोल नहीं
17
सकता अटैक अच्छा था ये लोग
doing
का
the lion's
सिर्फ
share
साइफर ने थोड़ा
of the
सा
frags for RRQ, but they just couldn't. I love how they way they played the map
देखना.
though, right? They drawed a lot of the util, they drew the fault line a second time.
Tapped him.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, they just can't get into the site. It's going to be
ऐसे
Indy
में
and
one thing
NDG
NSI can be
bogging them up,
immortal 3
gunking
in
up the
Mumbai
entry
server
from
नहीं
heaven.
इतना नहीं
They'll take a little too much of that casualties.
इन मुंबई सर्वर पता नहीं हो सकता पता नहीं वो कंपैरिजन नहीं पता
Like just gonna be heavy stack and push here. Oh my god. Jemkin and Estrella taking quite a bit of damage there. Heals not available anymore. Does not have those purchases coming into this round, so they can't try to fix any of that. Jeremy will be able to find one before getting taken out by Jemkin. Classic claims him, but that's going to be a
क्या
judge
वॉक इन
picked
करके
up.
कूद के मारते ना वेंट वालों को भी
The HP bars continue to suffer as Xfero as well now, whittled away at down to 56.
Yeah, if Jemkin had full health, sure, you can try to blast back with the judge, but right now things look a little dire.
Bash playing it stairs, sends out a flash to try to slow them up, but ultimately doesn't want to overstay. Will rotate back around towards Ali's side, get himself maybe pushed up onto the side. Looks like he's going to play this one out patiently, wait for the approach to come in as the fault line now goes across.
Sexy
Swings
stun
out,
दिया
finds
बे,
one, Borkum as
sexy
well.
stun दिया.
Down Estrella, Smash, find a second. Leaves just Xfero all on his lonesome, the weapons.
खाना खाया Binks भाई.
In his position noted.
नहीं शाम को
NDG will go ahead and finish it
भाई
off.
ये वाला जीत गया
Just
बेटी.
one
Third map,
casualty here on
let's
the
go.
side of Team Secret as they now move up 8-6.
And a really good setup
ये
there
वाला round
on the
decide
double team
करेगा.
between Jesse Vash and Borkum,
ये
right?
पहला
Once
round वो
Jesse
लोग ने
Vash
attack
back
अच्छा
in
किया.
to help with the trades and the
ये
crossfire.
round भी वो लोग ने
Paranoia
attack अच्छा
out
किया.
to buy time as soon as you
Guns
get an
नहीं था.
inkling, and then you're hiding, making them think that they can swarm you. Jesse Vash is there, immediately capitalizes on the paranoia, and then it's just a crossfire, clean and set up with better weaponry. So while once again RQ, they do what they can to make sure they have a numbers advantage.
The
weaponry,
classic
et cetera, the
3-1-1.
utility, all in favor of Secret. So far, we're seeing the positives of this comp. They're playing it to perfection, taking over this aggressive space, basically denying any use and value of that toxic screen.
Robbing that away from him. Judge now positioned right in front here. They'll clear that out at
Oh,
range.
bhai.
Flip Shutter, yeah, with a quick little peek in, does manage to find Borkum.
स्पैम
Do
मार
not
दिया
know about
बे
the judge around the corner, but it also looks like widely RQ have very little interest in playing in
बंदे
towards
स्मोक
Garage,
से मारा उसने
just
Now,
for the time being.
yeah,
भाई
no
बहुत difficult हो
smokes
रहा है इनको
on
attack.
the side of Team Secret though.
नहीं
And that
अटैकिंग
trip,
अच्छा
they
कर रहे
want
हो
to send them to B, right? They want to let them know we pushed out of A. We gotta go to B.
ओ
Once you
भाई
पकड़ के मारा.
ऐसी बोला
Oh, it's set up just too
होगा.
perfectly. Gets a weapon as well.
Jump pick across, spotting two, fault line sent there. His Xfero will catch NDG,
Minimal
trying
है
to work
अभी
his
भी.
way out of vent. But this is a big spot of bother for the set of RQ. But that being said, Vash does fall down. Now blast packing over to the side. Jeremy trying to play elusive, swing around the corner, and Jemkin landing
Well,
Plants his feet firmly.
it's on
finds the kill.
fade.
Envy now alone to see what
Ayyo,
kind of damage
ye
he can
position
deal.
nahi hai.
Jimkin at 19 HP. Spectre in hand, full util available here to the fade. Some drift across, tries to get the jump, gets the headshot in. Xfero going to be taken down. Now the 1v2. Sets the interrupt on the
low
flank.
hai
They're running
wo.
out of time.
Raze.
On cleared. Jimkin out into the open, caught with a blast pack.
Seconds left.
Now the C's around the corner, trying to get the catch. Estrella able to dodge.
Bye.
Gets the headshot.
भाई हो
He's
गया
on his feet for damn good reason.
My.
What a hell of a clutch. His Team Secret now stretched the lead by 3.
तुल्ली
Envy
उठाने
made
वाला
every
clutch किया
single decision
बे.
perfectly. Everything to lead him one step
Not
closer
feeling
to that clutch
Oh
win, to that Red Bull
my.
clutch. Right, he first of all tries to isolate.
Bhai,
He
under one
expects
रहता
someone
तो ना,
else is still going to be a
100%
main to
आता
create
था.
that crossfire. Takes out Xfero. Then he tries to delay, gets to delay. Once it's on the
क्या
second
खेला
slam because of
sexy.
time. Yeah, you got to shout. You know it's going to be a 1v1. He knows he's low. And then the C's immediately after because now you have to stick the plan.
Well, last round
All
for
of it to
RRQ.
perfection. Keeps the lead here in the second half. Gets that bonus for them. Showstopper online as
तो बोल
well.
दे नहीं
खड़ा हो
होगा
गया,
मैं.
On
sexy
both
खेला
sides,
है.
but it's full armor for
क्या खेला
everyone
भी
on
से,
Team
बाप
Secret.
खेला. उसका डिसीजन मेकिंग भी अंडर वन जाने से जो क्लोज
RQ
प्लेयर
this
खेला
time
वो
taking
अच्छा था.
a little bit of
तो
space
वही
there
से
in
तो स्पेक्टर
garage.
लेके
Not
इतना तो
wanting to
दूर
concede
क्यों
it.
जा रहा है करके. पहले लगा वो हेवन जाएगा,
Drift
उसको लग
away.
रहा है कि ए जाएगा करके. लेकिन उसका
Wants to continue to
सिंगिंग
work.
वाला बोला कि दिया
Jeremy, though. A little bit of an off angle. Not often that we see too many players up on top of box just in the exit of garage.
साइफर वाला किल ज्यादा क्रूशियल था.
It's a fairly all-in position. As for now, with the smoke dissipating,
रेस लो था, रेस को मार दिया और बाद में
tuck away
सीज
there
की
from
वजह से
Flipshider.
फेड भी
Secret,
अपना
they
ओमिन भी
heard
लो.
this, obviously the trip gets broken as well. Trying to weaken
सब
up
on
ramp,
point
and
था
at
यार
a
उसका.
certain point, you're going to want to start to send Xfero to get value. Whether it's to A or B, that remains to be seen, but it looks like they just want to
RR को
pressure them
जीता है.
there. Expect
टेक्निकली
that they
आरआर
weaken
के
the
अटैक
site.
बहुत
Now,
अच्छा खेल रहा है.
this is all
टेक्निकली
bait. It's for Jeremy.
उनके साथ सब गलत हो रहा है वो
Oh, he
अलग.
slowed up.
जैसा
He's
ये.
in, but Jeremy recovers his vision just a little bit faster. Looks like they didn't quite read where he was. He gets himself a second kill before getting taken down. Now Borkham holding things firmly on the site. Went back out in
Oh,
NTG.
almost.
Sparrow just not ready for that one
Oh,
at all.
no.
Huh?
Flash right into his face. He's still plus forwarding. And things are really starting to slip. RRQ not in control at all here in this second half.
I think it's
I
gonna be
don't know about these
1-1.
moments where Elmi Moore gets a little rushed with the guiding light.
Icebox देखते
He's
चलो.
gotten away with it a couple
I
times,
think it's
but
gonna be 1-1, yo.
when push comes to shove, I mean, first of all, that was going to be a hard round no matter what to clutch, but it's just unfortunate that we're seeing these micro mistakes. If they're happening when you're getting pressured, even if it's not an impossible clutch situation, right, they're likely to
वो
come
खुद ही
up.
हंस रहा है.
So I was fully expecting that
Yeah,
timeout
yeah.
because a lot of panic
Yeah.
starting to show. And probably something that Coach Iwa is going to need to talk about is the players in the server, they might not have any idea what's going wrong because quite frankly, they feel like they're taking the control of spaces that they wanted to, right? You're able to push them out of mid. Now that you've identified that they push early, they get early control of
भाई
mid and
पॉपकॉर्न
garage
खाने का
on
मन
B.
कर रहा है यार.
You push them out of there. You have that control. You clear mid again. You have vents control.
match
What
देखते
is going
देखते.
wrong? We tie them up in ramps. What in the world is going wrong? And that's something that Coach Iwa is going to have to talk
पानी का
about.
bottle
One
भी
of
दे
it
दो.
is, of course, you're not drawing out all of the important util. You draw out a fault line, sure, but then there's still a Seize, still a Prowler, another Haunt, another Paranoia. There's just a lot in the bank that can be used at various ranges that they'll have to account for.
This goes here.
I mean, it's just in every single metric right now that Secret have control. Ult economy very much in their favor as well as that Nightfall about to be online for Envy after the clutch. Is now Showstopper, Neural Theft, both ready to go. What's the game plan here? 4 Stingers and a Sheriff to see if they can try to find a thrifty win. Paint Shells lead the way, but Trapwires for now still standing to get spotted out a bit by the Trailblazer.
Here are the Stingers. Know it's a weak buy.
Hawks दिया आपको
Long range. Still
Hawks.
got that camp in heaven as well.
Jesse just basically about to just full util
Up to
dump
done, right?
everything
I
that he
mean-
had.
Like are you hasn'tly?
I mean, but again, Team Secret, they don't mind if they get pushed away, if they push RQ away to me. In fact, they'll just get a double kill before that even happens. Because
They'd be playing off that so perfectly. And they know the
भाई
TP
मेरे को
back
पता नहीं
there
है बुरा
from
लग रहा है.
Australia.
RR का अटैक अच्छा है लेकिन उसके बाद गलत हो रहा है
Down
पता
at
है.
51 HP.
तब
Jump up, Jemkin trying to
वो
open
लोग
things
जो
up.
करना चाहते हैं ना
भाई नहीं होगा ये वाला स्ट्रॉन्ग
स्टार्टिंग का स्टेप उनका अच्छा है सेकंड स्टेप में
Stand his
पूरा
ground.
लेफ्ट
Shadow in the meantime, creeping
Mid-round.
forward, trying to get his way out over onto the site. NDG not necessarily reading this at the moment, but also not really in a position where he's going to get caught whatsoever by this Viper.
Oh, look at Jeremy's position on the mini-map. He goes down, I mean.
And there you go. Finally susses it out. Cleanup
Clean
is going to be
defense
good.
में भी
Just
एक राउंड नहीं
8
जीते आरआर
lost
के
in the fight. Team Secret now up to 11.
Clean defense.
As it's again another 5-round win streak going into a second half.
Yeah, 5-round lead as well off of that. Of course, tied 6-6, but a great position here for Secret. Not only do they get, you know, a happy amount of rounds in the first half, but everything coming to fruition. And we talked about, again, the kind of high-risk, high-reward that this kind of comp can bring to Split, but so far the reads are on point. And the way they're cycling a lot of their util, they always have kind of the ones that don't refresh, like the Paranoia. It's always in their back
Icebox
pocket.
TS का अच्छा है काफी अच्छा है
So much util.
क्या रेस की
spread
अल्ट
out
लगेगी
across these next 2 rounds. Very slow going here for RQ. Showstopper on the ready. Spot one gets the cleanup. Ellen Morgan
ठीक
be
है
fast to
ट्रेड
trade
हुआ
it back.
लेकिन
It's going to be raises taken down on both squads.
Yeah, but the raise
Clean
down
trade
on a
हुआ
single duelist for RRQ, and it's not, you know, anything else that can really force the site open either. It's just a sky right now for the initiator. Things are looking rough. The only thing they can hope for is Xfero on the lurk, but he doesn't exactly have control of the site just yet.
पेड़ का रिपोजिशन बेस्ट
Way over
है
now. Towards this A
Please
side,
ult
trap
मार दे
wires
बस
still there, still not dealt with. Trailblazer can try to spot him out, but oh, just a couple shots in. That's Elmore down to 5 HP. He didn't even have the reveal on him.
हाँ?
Just heard them moving forward.
अल्ट मार दो भैया
Trailblazer
जी
now trying to spot things out.
भैया जी
They
अल्ट
have identified that NDG is going to be back screen, but
भैया जी
displacing
अल्ट
him is
मार
still
दो
going to be a completely different task.
round नहीं
Now,
जीते
a lot
भाई
of
मार ही नहीं रहा है
एक भी round
बे
नहीं।
final 2 of the
अल्ट ही
round
नहीं
is
मार रहा है
Secret.
वो
Looking
मेरे हिसाब से ना ये
absolutely
ब्रीच हैवी बीट
dominant here on
हाँ।
Split.
हाँ
ब्रीच बेस्ट है
Great
डिफेंस
showing.
काउंटर
And
अपना
I love it because they bring out their own interpretation of a composition.
Likes नहीं हो रहे
and
उतना,
they're
likes
using
करो,
it
like
so
करो।
well, right? It's not just that they're fragging out.
अल्ट वो क्या
But the
होती है
way they're cheating their utility, the way they're understanding how to create space, how to take space, the way that they understand on defense, we're going to have to push out on the early rounds to take control of a portion of the map. I mean, all of it clearly shows us that this is not a result of, we don't know what else works, let's try this one. This is a result of a goal was met during the scrims. We came in with an idea, and it's time to show RRQ what it tastes like.
Can they hold
तो
on?
एक बंदे को
Feels
पीछे
like 6
भगाने के लिए
rounds in a
उमेन अल्ट
row.
मारा
Even though Secret have done just
कर
that.
जाएगा
Right now for RQ, feels like an impossible task.
I mean, look at the ults as well, right? Both Nightfall and Rolling Thunder online.
क्या
These
फेड
Seekers
अल्ट
aren't gonna
मारेगा
be too much.
Envy fishing around. Sparrow does get tagged up a little bit as if they will be able to get the catch. Jem can take it down, but not before NDG does fall.
आधा
Still
गेम
now
फ्लैश
getting
में
away.
रहे थे क्या ये लोग
Shot the force flips away for a brief little moment. Envy swinging back around on the side itself. He's able to find Xfero and keep them very much in a winnable position. They look to close out this map. Flips. About to be jumped here from behind. Fault line set. Finds one. Pulls off the angle, but does he realize that he's being hunted? 2 more players behind him.
ओमेन
Spork
के
him now.
राउंड है
ये मारा
Oh, this is a cheeky spot.
First line of defense. Here's the rope. Swings under the corner. Gets
Lord
one.
बे,
Can't comment fast
जॉर्ड
enough.
खेला
थर्ड मैप लेट्स गो
We're taking
जॉर्ड
down
खेला
the
बे
राउंड नहीं दिया बे
जॉर्ड
राउंड नहीं
खेला
दिया बे
The closer. 3 kills for him as Secret
क्लीन जीता
run
बे
away
Clean जीता।
with a map here on Split. 13-6. Absolute dominance.
RQ looked good on Breeze, but you can't count out Secret. They came
भाई ये तो
in
30 साल का
prepared,
लगता
and
भी नहीं है भाई
हाँ ना
I mean, both teams with some changes here, both in terms of kind of who's playing what agents, the compositions, things like that. So this is a fresh slate. So it's not even really the
इनका
story
पिकता
of
ना?
what Secret does well in the
या अभी
defense.
स्पिन पे कर रहा
They
है
come in prepared when they can ante. It wasn't about that. It was more so about the fact that Secret had full confidence in what they had prepared.
Well, we have a
Icebox
3-map series
strong
here on
तो
our
है
hands.
Secret
But
का
first, we'll go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst desk to break down all the craziness from Split.
Basically, RR agent poll, but they aren't succeeding.
And just when you thought it was
Hey,
going
ये
to be
कौन है नया
over,
बंदा?
Team Secret said
पता नहीं.
nope and took RRQ's map pick from them of Split.
Yeah, that's my job to say nope to
Yeah.
people, like keep them off the
Or
elevator.
nope.
But, yeah, but
भाई अगर
I think
इसके जितना back
a
straight
flawless,
मेरा हो जाएगा ना.
defender side for them, an incredible performance. Their
हाँ
attacker
ना?
side looked really good
हाँ
overall.
बे.
Kind of similar
हम लोग
ideas I
देखना
thought to
कैसे
what we saw
बैठे
in
stream
Breeze
पे.
with a lot of mid pressure and
हाँ
in
बे.
that last
भाई
round,
एक दिन हमारा
second to last
टूटेगा
round
वे
of the
पीछे से.
first half, RRQ
टूटेगा
found
नहीं,
a
हम
way to deal
झुके
with
हुए
that
रहेंगे.
with
We
a
are
showstopper
down to
available
our
for Jeremy.
people.
They get ahead of it.
भाई 100%.
That was good, but then they get over to the defender side and Team Secret just ran them over. I mean, it was crazy how strong they looked.
Yeah, it was pretty beautiful. I mean, the defenses they
इसको
had
देख के
on
मैं
the
सीधा
top
बैठ गया रे
of
भाई.
A was just like, there was just no
Hello,
getting
Bunks
in
bhai,
inside of
hello.
RRQ. It was like, had every angle covered, and then on the opposite side, it just felt like the
Life में
defense
इतना
inside of
straight
RRQ
होना
weren't
मेरे
that great. So,
ना?
kind of falling apart there. Was 6-6 half, but just the flawless one side was just too much for them to handle.
I think there were some little warning
एकदम
signs
सीधा
early
बैठा.
on, Valdez, when you pointed out too, when we saw the kill count, and it was a little bit too
$129
heavily skewed
$29
towards
का है.
Gemini
बड़ा
and
वाला
Naomi
चाहिए
more
वो.
very early
ये
on.
छोटू क्यूट सा है.
Yeah,
बड़ा
I mean, the
वाला.
other three players had 2 kills apiece, and it was 12
जो
and
उस दिन
11.
देखा था ना वो.
Respectfully for those other two players. So definitely felt like there was a little bit of carrying going on even from the beginning, and then once they got to
क्या
attackers,
मतलब
it
टिबन
was
बाय
just
स्ट्रेट
kinda
नहीं है excuse me.
lights out for them. They had a decent amount of first kills, but look at the
Excuse
post plants, 0 out of 1. Like they didn't have post plants.
Well, that just goes to what you're talking about, right? Like, just doing such a good job of controlling the pressure points on this map, not giving them the opportunity to get there. Envy really popping off here. Borkum had a great game. So some of the players who were, well, Borkum had a good breeze, but Envy in particular who did not have a good breeze, showing up much more here on the fade. This double initiator really worked the treat.
आप
Especially on this defender side.
फटाफट
And the attacker side, to be honest, the 6-6 attacker side is quite good on split
का
generally.
पोस्ट डाल
You'll
लिया.
take that most of the time. So really everybody stepping up big time. Yeah, Jesse may not put up huge numbers, but the breach util does a lot for delay.
थोड़ा
They did a
subscribe हो
great
जाता
job.
तो
One thing that I
300 के.
really
I
noticed
think
with Team Secret, especially on their attacker
298 के
side,
आज हो
is the
जाएंगे.
way that they cycled their ults. They were staggering them. They
Everything
were only
goes
using one at a
well.
time. Like, you know, the casters were talking about it. You could see when you have the
298
rolling
के तो हो
thunder
जाएंगे
and the
सारा.
showstopper available at the same time. You could, you know, launch the rays with the rolling thunder, but they didn't
50
need to. They were just like,
सबसे,
we're just gonna use
50
one or the other and
for
then save the other one for the
298.
next round, then do that. So really smart game planning here.
50.
For Team Secret.
I do like how Jeremy, you know, stepped up.
मेरी
He
सेंचुरी
wasn't
आने वाली है.
looking
ये
his on his best form
क्या
the
रखता है
other day.
PRQ जीतेगा
So,
final?
and honestly, the last map,
PRQ
so seeing
क्या होता है?
him on this
DRX
map
से
starting to feel
RRQ
more
है,
comfortable. I
PRQ.
mean, when you're on the race flying through split, you need
बस
to be
भाई एक
confident with every
गिल्स में
decision
मिल
that you
जाता
make.
प्लीज वड़ा पाव के साथ
Yeah, it
फॉलो
was kind of funny
बाय.
too because this map started off with RRQ.
Love
You know,
you,
they
yeah.
won the pistol. I think it was a 4K
Yes, sir.
from Temkin, just like lining them up. It was crazy. And then for some reason that after that, it was you know, it was very even in the first half. Obviously, it kind of went back and forth, but you know we had an ace from NEG who was looking pretty good, and you know there were some nice comeback moments for Team Secret. Kept it close.
यार
And
भूख
then
लगी है
really,
क्या
you know,
खाना चाहिए?
It just felt like a totally different map once we changed
Burger.
sides.
But you could see some of the ideas, like with this double initiator comp, it puts this like kind of like pressure on you as RRQ to have to worry about being caught by it, getting tethered, because it's a lot easier on split sometimes to kind of like track those angles and deal with that. And then even, you know, throwing in the judge in there for Jeremy, you know, catching them right outside of B main.
सबवे हो जाए.
Just everything so well thought out with this
Pankado!
competition for Team Secret. So you know, we talked about
Pankado!
earlier today that it's hard to come into this stage and know what teams are going to do, what maps are prepared, what
कुछ क्या है?
agent
Ow!
picks are prepared,
इनको
and now
कुछ
we're
क्या
seeing
है?
that, you know, finally a team
सबवे हो जाए.
has come in,
सबवे!
cooked something, and it's actually come out well done.
प्रेडिक्शन में देख
Like
के
the-
भाई एक बंदा भी जी नहीं
Cooking
बोलता.
process
Ah,
there. They,
yeah,
I
yeah.
really just enjoy them.
I'm
That
definitely a
sounded
chef.
delicious.
Yeah.
He's not just an elevator guy, he's also a chef. Does this change your predictions at any point? I know, again, infamous flip-flopper here, just in case with how things going.
Yeah, I'm infamous for a reason. I do kind of feel, you know, before we started this segment, I'm like, maybe Team Secret take this actually. I mean, going in an icebox, I think they should be pretty comfortable, and RQ did look kind of flat in that second half. I think that was mostly just because Team Secret played so well, and they really shut the door on them. So as long as Team Secret keep up this level of play,
मैं
there
समझ
is
गया
a
क्या
pretty
करना
good
चाहिए,
chance
टिबन
they
भाई.
go into this map of icebox and take
सब
it. So
पे baby.
I'm not going to change my prep. You know,
Best
I've turned a
best
new leaf for the
सच्ची
new
में
year.
best.
ना?
ये पिज्जा गीगा से
Stick with
बड़ा
RRQ. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm not. You know, I'm
8 इंच या 12 इंच?
pretty good chance that Team Secret take this anyway.
12 लो.
The growth and
you know,
12 लो 12
nor flip-flop.
8 कम पड़ेगा
But I think it's going to be really darn close on Icebox. I mean, obviously,
सीधा लोगे क्या सीधा
both of these teams earlier this year, both of them had to play Genji on it. They both pushed them basically to the limit. I mean, there was the overtime, right, with Team Secret. RRQ got close to the overtime, so
भाई
I
लोग का
don't know. I still think RRQ
चिली
probably
चिली
has a
चीज
little bit
कैसा
more
चीज नहीं
firepower
ना
and those kind of things.
सादा मंगाता
That's where I'm going to lean. I'm going to stay with RRQ.
Okay. I will share my thoughts on that after we address the guess in game poll result. The question was who's going to thrifty first on map 2. And because there was no thrifty, both of them managed their economies like actually really well. Nothing happens.
ए ग्रिल्ड कैसा है बे
Forever gold,
Yeah.
Pony boy.
I should have
we can try grilled today
I wish I could have bet on no 15s.
Yeah.
I was
then
denied.
अब तेरे को लेट्यूस चाहिए ऑनियंस चाहिए
Very common.
टोमेटोस चाहिए
we did
कैप्सिकम्स
have
चाहिए
recommendations on that, so I think, you know,
थोड़ा एलिपिनोस चलेगा
in
कुकुम्बर
terms
नहीं
of how
चाहिए
this is
पिकल
gonna
नहीं
go for
चाहिए
Icebox,
ऑलिव्स तो बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए
it can go both ways.
रेड चिली सॉस चाहिए
Like this coming from both of these guys. I think if it
स्वीट
was,
अनियन कैसा है
because it's a 1-1 score, I know how strong Secret
बारबेक्यू
is
बहुत
on
strong है
Xbox, so I'm actually now completely up in the air, but I will stick to my prediction because it's a new year, like Felda said. We're just
Turn a new
gonna,
leaf. Yeah.
we're just gonna stick to, we're gonna commit.
So proud of the girls.
A year commitment.
So proud.
Yes. So,
हेलो हेलो साइली जी कैसे
again,
हो
both of them performed phenomenally, but Jemkin just couldn't be the only person killing everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it comes
रेड
down
चिली
to it.
मस्टर्ड एंड मिंट में हो मैं
The
मंगा रहा हूँ
defense
रेड
we've
चिली
talked about
मस्टर्ड
a
एंड
lot
स्वीट
on that
ऑनियन
second map, but it just feels like everybody's pulling their weight on the side of Team Secret, whereas even in the
Mint
beginning of the
mayonnaise.
map for RQ, it just felt like kind of a two-man show from Jemkin and Xfero, and the rest of the guys eventually caught up, but yeah, it just felt like a better team performance from the side of Team Secret, so... And the fact that Jeremy also hit 333 ACS is pretty good. On top of everybody else performing really well, like a 31% FB percentage as well. So, yeah, I think they've got the hot hands right now, and I think this is going to be a very close match. Wouldn't even be surprised if we go to like overtime or something like that on Icebox.
Absolutely.
I think we're going to overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
भाई पूरा रीसेट हो गया अरे माँ
highly
की आँख
likely. We are gonna go to our agent picks now
जल्दी करो
for the third and final map of this first series of today between Team Secret and RRQ.
I was going to
RRQ
say,
going
Jesse's
ahead.
playing Sova. I can tell you that right now. Like, before that even came
भाई
up.
किसका strong है यार ये
But, okay,
Oh,
Envy
buddy.
gonna be on that KO. You've
TS,
seen
TS.
teams kind of lean into this a little bit more with that extra space on B. It's a little easier to flash behind yellow and things like that. So teams are going into it. But then RRQ going with more of what we're seeing globally on this map now with the Gecko, some kind of double initiator.
ग्लोबल बोलते हैं
But it is the Sova, so you're seeing this kind of interchanged. It's either that or the KO
सैलेड्स
usually.
क्या है सैलेड्स भी
And it
देखते
is going to
हैं
be,
सलाड
interestingly enough, the Sova that RRQ is going to go with. But I think this has been kind of a story of, you know, who's been able to sort of have their full team come into the map and play their best. And saw it on
चिकन
Breeze,
तेरियाकी
RRQ,
सलाड
Secret on Split.
सलाड नहीं ना
Statistically, this should be very close.
क्या हो गया पंगड़ो
Historically, even since last year, both these teams have kind of been neck and neck every step of the way throughout Pacific. So we really don't know what the outcome of this is. This is going to be a very exciting
Ika
third
bada
and
eagle.
final map. And to take us through it,
Eagle bada hi
we
hota
have our casters, Achilles and
हाँ.
William.
अपने बालकनी की तरफ आया
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into
Eagle
the
आया था
action.
ऐसा हाथ करने
Icebox to see who is going to be
वो लोग
walking
बैठ
away
जाते हैं
with the win with that crucial championship point. Both teams have put up some strong performances on this map back at kickoff.
ओटीए वन साइडेड होएगा
Yep.
10-13 score lines both times.
Yes,
मतलब
exactly. Getting very close
हो
to
सकता है
that
कि TS
overtime
जीते
and
मेरे हिसाब
potentially the win, but never quite. They didn't really have what it took to just keep
Don't eat
up the
chicken
round
while
adjustments
stomach
near the
upset.
end.
I'm not
We'll see
eating
if that's a
chicken.
different story here. Of course, Team Secret, they were playing the Sage back then. They were experimenting with it. Now
Sub.
back to the KO for Envy. And
vegetable.
honestly, Envy's
Aloo
KO
bhai.
on Icebox, it's one of the
Stomach
best
upset,
highlights
aloo
we've
bhai.
had through and through for Team Secret. All for the
Oh,
first
science
season of
नहीं सिखाए।
Pacific last year.
साइंस
Shot
नहीं
that
हो
out.
बायोलॉजी है वो
Okay. But a wonky timing there.
The part of science
Comes off
only.
the angle moments before he would have had the lineup. Doesn't get punished for it though.
तेरे को साइंस सिखाया लेकिन फिर भी फ्लैट 3 है ना
And actually getting himself very much situated in mid. I mean, quite spotting out quite a many few people.
Camera चालू है,
Finally, the
copy
site
नहीं। retake or
seen
what?
by RRQ, looking to just play a full
मेरा दांत
retake.
दर्द कर रहा है, तेरा तो
Team
दांत
Secret.
निकल जाएगा फ्री में।
Themselves amassed here.
आई
Dart is going in. Not gonna find the connection there, but Jim.
भाई बोला था कि नहीं आरआरक्यू का स्ट्रांग है ये मैप बोला था कि नहीं मैंने
Gets traded back.
Just saying, don't
Jesse
kill
Bash
Leo.
get one apiece. We more.
TS बोला
Screen.
था।
Seeing that Sova.
अरे यार
We'll be able to just go ahead and flush it
आरआरक्यू
out.
बोला था
That
यार
elimination.
इतनी
Everyone's quite
जल्दी
low, but
कैसे
gonna
बदल
support
जाती है
with the
यार?
dart for the time being. They know the site itself has been cleared out, but you gotta clear out
TS
all the
बोला था
opponents
यार,
if you're gonna
TS
send them
बोला
in
था,
you.
TS
Second
बोला
बोलो
headshot
जी
from
बोला
NDG
था, ये
is
भी बोल-
monstrous, and now it is all
Great
LB
forward.
more up on the ropes.
TS बोला था,
Has
बोला
to,
था।
TS बोला था।
Forward positioning, and NDG will get Team Secret another pistol round win, 3-2 across the set now.
Great mid-rounding from both teams. Team Secret, they get the initial contact, they recognize that the Jet has given up pipe, so they immediately press the issue, try to push forward as a death ball. Now, meanwhile, RRQ, they're not able to stick with it anymore, but just so they can
इतने
bring
अच्छा
flips
दो
back
एंट्री
over
मार
to
के
B
कैसे
side,
आ रहे
inside
रे
the group and cover mid,
होता
right?
है
Just
भाई,
to see if
waiting।
it's going to be a rotate, and that way they can still try to push the flank or at
ये
least
लोग
put
retake में
pressure
खेल रहा
on.
पूरा।
7-0,
Initially, it
get
looked
ready
like it was
for
gonna work
6-0.
out, but the plant goes down, and then good positioning
ठीक
from
है।
Team Secret to make sure that they hold everyone at screens.
देखते
Jesse
हैं।
Bash going over to the rafters. That was the big difference maker.
Yep, just absolute, basically zero investment for the most part here for the side of RRQ.
Paneer
As Jim
Suji
Kim does
won.
push his way
What
out of
happened?
two.
पनीर
Dashes. Oh, back
Paneer
roll.
Suji.
Takes
You
couple
made
shots.
No.
Jeremy knocking him down to 38.
have the
You got the
Mirchi
outlaw from
with
Jesse
this.
Bash as well. So everybody in dire
They are
danger
missing.
here to both the
मिसिंग
Guardians
तेरा
and
दिख
the
रहा है अभी
outlaw.
मिसिंग मिर्ची
Of course, buys across
अरे
the
मैं
board.
कितना खाता हूँ पता है एक साथ
Trying
15-20
to
खाता हूँ
snowball things over
खाना तो मेरे को
इसलिए
for
वो
all
होता
the
है
future rounds. And that's also kind of why they're playing a
मम्मी
little
हमेशा
cautiously, right?
चिल्लाती है
You can't
तीन
just have
चार ही
someone
ले तीन चार
on
ही
an
ले
aggressive
कद्दू
lurk just
बहुत
with a
अच्छी
pistol,
मिर्ची
anything like that.
खाना
You want to be able to
है
stick
तुम
and
में से
survive
किसने किया
with as
खाया
many
है
of
क्या
these weapons going forward.
हींग वाला मिर्ची हम लोग के इसमें हिंगा मिर्चांग
Not
बोलते
at the
हैं
ready. Only more waiting patiently.
The timing of this will be so crucial.
See if he gets anything at all, any kind of inkling
बहुत
that they're
sexy
moving
रहता है
forward.
भाई
Catches a good timing on this one.
लाइक अ साइड डिश
And so
चावल के
thrown
साथ
over
खा
the
सकते
top.
30 seconds left.
He'll delay, does get darted there. It's pushing
Dart.
for more enemy. Instant headshot there on an X-Barrel flips. Able to find two. Reload the reload. Those can't quite find a third, but Jim
Bro,
Kim covering fire. Will
this is like
able to
getting
take him
close.
down. So already very bloody here. The Secret suffering more losses than they certainly would like to have on this
हाँ
approach.
मस्त उसको तल के
They
हाँ
find four. The push up back. Able to take him down. Gets both kills
जीत
collected.
गया बेटीएस
Big Guardian and a Bulldog held on to
Best
maybe
है,
swap
मतलब
out for
मेरी
guns
जो
and things down, but NDG can't
दादी
get
जी
there in time,
बनाते हैं ना
so he'll be the
वो
outlaw
एकदम
picked back
वर्ल्ड
up.
का बेस्ट है हींग वाला
Decent
मिर्ची
damage dealt, but still a 2-0
जो
start
मेरी
for
मम्मी
Team
बनाती
Secret.
है वो
Yeah, I mean,
बेस्ट है
just
लेकिन
because it was
दादी
buys
ऑन
across the
टॉप
board, it's going to be a little costly, like
It
you
was
said.
Dadi's
While the
recipe.
recon bolt was delayed thanks to the drone, they just aren't able
यार
to
मैं एक
check
रेस्टोरेंट खोलूं
more flips, right? A little too distracted by Omimar in the back of
Huh?
sight. And so a lot of damage done.
बहुत
Now
सारे
we saw
रेसिपीज है अपने
initially,
पास
considering a couple half armors here and there, but eventually everyone
एक भिंडी
will
का भी है,
buy down
भिंडी
to
को
the full
बीच
armor.
में
They'll
कट
give up
करके
one piece of utility each.
मसाला
to
डाल
make
के
sure that
never
happens,
seen before
recognizing that the outlaw is still a threat
अब
on the
बोलो
other
मत
side
बगैर
from Team
कैरेट टीम
Secret.
का है वैसा नहीं
Jeremy
स्पेशल स्पाइसी
is checking, watching over there. Pipes to see if anybody's going to poke
डन
their
मैं
head out.
पार्टनर डन से
Meantime, double push up. Jesse Vash Borka
रेसिपी मेरा
investigating
इन्वेस्टमेंट
over towards
आपका
B. See if they can spot
इक्वल
anything out.
पार्टनरशिप
हे भगवान
Nothing seen. We'll just go ahead and back away.
मीटअप भी रखेंगे वहाँ पे
Yeah, but this alarm bot's getting so much value for RQ as well.
भरवा
Right,
चिकन
able to just deny
तुम
kitchen,
भरो
now the turret as well, so relatively safe in mid. Now they won't spot
Bindi
anything with the
Bindi,
drone.
sorry.
Saw his shoulder just a bit there.
Yeah, just a tag right at the end. Now, of course, they're also still holding on to green. You've still got that
दादी
one
मम्मी
way.
से
So
अच्छा
no
बनाती
reason
है
to over-rotate from RQ. But the
अच्छा।
question is can you hold on to the
नहीं, मेरा
site?
दादी का वही
Because if the
डिश
execute's
बेस्ट
good, it's a bit of a pain here on A.
मेरे लिए दादा दादी एक ही रही
Him not wanting to reveal his position.
ओ
Because
भाई
Zigzag
फ्री में
allows for
फ्री
that
में
knife to
खेल
go
रहा फ्री
off.
भाई ब्लाइंड
G
देखो
one
बे
gets traded out. Sparrow comes up with two.
अच्छा डिफेंड किया ना
अच्छा अच्छा
Noted,
अच्छा
Jeremy gone.
अच्छा नहीं है बस
Gonna
नहीं
be
था कुछ
swift and clean here from the side
क्या
of
नहीं था?
RQ.
इतना तो
Losing out
यूटिल
on
डाला।
LB more. as they will go ahead and get themselves online.
And that decision not to shoot out the 0 point, that made the difference, right? Not able to
Non-veg
spot
हो गया
out
यानी
Jemkin. He's able to cover for his teammates.
नॉनवेज खाते हैं
Flips
लेकिन
got
हम लोग
flashed,
बाहर
and then, of
से
course, dashed on
मंगा के खाते हैं, फिर
right
बाहर
from
जाके खाते हैं,
Jeremy,
घर पे नहीं
but
बनाते.
Jemkin's still there
मेरा
to
भाई
cover
जब भी आता
all
तब भी
angles
कभी
from
कभी.
above like a hawk in the sky. Buys enough
ठीक
time
है,
for Sparrow
प्रॉफिट
as
मेरा,
well.
एक्सपेंसेस तेरा.
Crossfire. And the
Done
energy's
scene
coming
है.
back up.
It
Flips the
is.
Done
stretch
scene है
to
विशाल
as
भाई.
well.
Well, that's
प्रॉफिट
just
आप
the bonus
रखो.
round, so now it's going to be full
Expenses
firepower, full
मेरा.
shields on the
ठीक
opposite
है.
side of Jesse Bash.
पहली इस पे
Hunter's
डालूंगा
Fury
मैं
as well.
renovation
He's used
expense.
2 so far and gotten kills off both of them.
मतलब एक्सपेंसेस आप
Got the
दोगे,
ping there on the Jemkin, but given that it's
लेकिन
the
वो
Jet,
मेरा वैसे.
likely not worth trying to open up with that Hunter's Fury, so we'll just keep it pocketed for now.
लिटमस के पास
The rash on the
एक्सपीरियंस
side of Flips.
मैं कुक बनूंगा.
Hasn't used it yet, so we'll see if it gets used at
कोई
all
भी
this
बन
round.
सकता है
But
भाई,
they
रेसिपी
get
है
spotted
अपने पास.
immediately, like you mentioned, so that means they have to give up pipes control. So no reason to try to
तुम
push
बन
out
जाओ
for
ना
even
cook.
more info.
बन
Trying to
सकता
just
हूँ.
hide the position of all teammates. Just keep Team Secret guessing. They still got
Cashier
that
में.
alarm bot once again.
I'm
in
so
mid,
happy you read
covering,
my
you know,
chat.
both
साइली
parts
जी,
around
कैसे हो
two
यार?
with the turret.
I'm also
Full
so
committed
happy.
here.
It's been so long, like
Double
I
creep
think
up.
it was like 5th standard if I'm not
Their
wrong.
way now towards yellow.
Same school.
Like what they're seeing over here on this side of the map, well, it might just be able to rotate back around. It looks like that's going to be the call coming in from Jesse Vash. I'm suspecting that the Viper is going to be alone, but quick to replace here is Xpharaoh.
Any comment?
Himself shifted over, and it looks like they're going to leave Jeremy
मेरे पास
forward
ना
position
बहुत
over on this A site.
मैं खाना
He can
खत्म
come up with any kind of backstab.
मेरा काम
A little bit of damage there. Otherwise, Spike now planted.
Oh, so well set up for Jeremy.
That turret obviously not going to spot him either. Just going to go creeping across,
ठीक
work
है,
his way. I mean, he can go
even
snowman,
Senator
whichever way he decides to first. It looks like he may just come across. Jemkin,
Harping
he
देंगे
does.
टीम.
Takes him down. And now this is such deep control here for the side of Team Secret, but DG does end up falling.
Yeah, he goes
Be
above the
very
grading as
cautious on
well.
this. The
भाई
fuse on the
almost
half.
बंद हो
Hunter's
गया रे.
Fury across from Jesse Bash.
पिंकी
For the
दी
tag,
स्टॉक
and
करेगा
Pharaoh.
सामान. कुछ भी
Would've
कम
gotten
पड़ेगा
away more,
सिमुलेटर
but
के लिए
takes him down
जाएगा.
just a little bit faster. Flip shutter now
कुछ
on
भी
his
पड़ता है.
lonesome 24 HP. Not
बहुत
worth trying to play
simulator
through this
है
one. Just
ऐसा.
has to hold
भाई,
on to the
TS
weapon,
जीता,
will
baby.
rotate out. Let's see if Jeremy can
Baby.
make the catches. Ready to swing his way
Are you
in.
ready for
Looks
some
thinking better about it.
G5?
Wanting to keep that line of sight, just stay tucked away. He'll
ये
hold
क्या
on to
है?
the
ये
weapon,
बोल
but
के हंस रहा है
Team
ना, ये
Secret
क्या?
continue moving up.
फातिमा जी.
Ever so necessary save there from the rifle, just so you can make sure that you have some semblance of a stable economy, or at least a hope for one. Now, Straya trying to
सारे pro
use
players
the
बिना
kind of
weapons
tip
नहीं
attack
खेलते
screen
मैंने
against his
notice किया है.
opponents. He'll get the one
क्यों?
kill, of course,
ये
the
अभी
trade.
तो
But what was
खेला
the
था.
smart for Team Secret?
आदत.
This is not an immediate over rotate. They still use utility to tie them up in A, and then they
मैं
still
एक
need
दिन
the
किया
lurk
था
that
dot
gives them
crosser,
that
पता है?
option that you will get
हाँ?
on the flank.
एक दिन
right?
किया
I
था
mean,
dot
Jeremy was
crosser,
able
बहुत
to move
मारा था.
immediately
लेकिन
as
वो
soon as the
तुम्हारे
spike
लिए
goes out, because that's
Dot
when RQ
crosser.
starts
क्या
swinging
ये?
over.
डॉट में
Just kind
लगता
of
है.
multi-step plan. And now
हो
he's
जाए, dot हो
online
जाए.
once again here in Icebox.
नहीं.
Certainly
Oy.
feeling it.
मैं पिंकी
Flying
के
a
आईडी
bit
से
on
हूँ.
Breeze with the jet, the raise.
नहीं, नहीं, वो
Looking
मत करो.
very much reinvigorated on his split, but
क्या कुछ नहीं
Jeremy
भी आ सकता.
is kicking
नहीं,
things
नहीं.
off gorgeously here for the team. Flip shutter looking forward,
मेरे
trying
को
to avoid that
लगता है
jump,
मेरे
does
को
eventually
कोई
get
कुछ
tagged.
बोलेगा.
Before he finds the
ऐसा
kill on
अब
the
ये
तोड़ूंगा ना
नहीं
still
लोगों
in
बोलेगा.
a very rough position potentially, but Sparrow finding
ऐसा
one. Envy gonna be
तोड़ूंगा ना
taken
लोगों
down.
को मेरे रिप्लाईज के साथ.
Flips now trying to peel away, but Jesse Bash moving forward, finds Sparrow. Flips still tucked in the corner though. Gets rid of the enemy jet. Oh, that's
भाई
just gonna be the
अच्छी
dizzy
डिफेंस
connect
कर रही है. मैं
right as NDG
बोला
tries
था
to
बे
strike.
आरआर क्यों जीतेगा.
Flips with 3, we'll get RQ to 2.
सेक्सी खेल रहा है.
So far, it's been A site every single time. Sure, I mean, they eventually rotated over to B. But
धमकी
it's been
देता है.
the
मेरा
pressure every
रीजनिंग
single
तो
time, and
स्मर्फ
they
इज
don't
वेरी
stop at
डिफरेंट
pipes.
फ्रॉम
They
द
will
स्मर्फ
always
ऑफ
try
द
to get some
स्मर्फर्स.
form of control right up to the site.
I
Now, I like what
smurf
Team
to have
Secret's doing
fun
right
and
there,
play for
denying pipes
content,
control. That's great.
not
But
to
at a
try it
certain
and
point,
win.
perhaps, you know, maybe after this round, start to kind of slow things down, maybe gain a little bit of mid, maybe a
कितनी
little
बार
bit of
बदलोगे?
green
अरे
control. You don't have to commit to it, but you got to put pressure.
Get out of my way.
Knives pulled, looks like pressure. Looking
यार
at
एक हिंदी कॉम्स भी चाहिए.
Clear out there on the turret.
ऐसा
Drops
मारते
down off the top two.
एबिलिटीज.
Sparrow in position.
अबे निकल मेरे रास्ते से
They're in the
बड़वे.
kitchen, not really wanting to peek
Jet
out, but
अरे मार
get the
दो.
mark.
सच्ची में इंडिया
The jet is going to be
इंडिया के
rotating
एजेंट जब
away.
आया ना मुझे लगा ऐसा कुछ होगा.
Like you can breathe a little
चल
bit more
हट.
easily in regards
लो
to mid
बे.
now, but
ऐसा
it's
चाहिए.
A that's
चल
getting
हट.
ready to
कुछ और
receive
चाहिए था.
that
गाली वाला
pressure.
सीन चाहिए था.
चाहिए था.
Try
था.
to
क्या बे
set up
लोडू.
here by screen. screens, all of his util.
नहीं
still
हो रहा क्या
online,
डाल
so
देते
pull
at least,
back
हाँ?
even more. And that
कलाना
movement
है,
right there
कलाना
very
है.
well saved his life.
I like it. It's a good timer right in the back of his mind because he's got that thrash. They already emptied the site anyway for a retake.
Spike planted.
But clear. Dizzy gone. Thrash now coming in, hunting for a target. Morecambe still playing forward on top. I've noted that, just given the trajectory of that snake bite coming through. Flash and drone searching for a target. Does get noted by that.
थोड़ा गाली किस
Morecambe now repositions just in front of the plant, and Flips is not ready. He was coming back to try to get that Dizzy. Gets punished for it. Up in, Chemkin, a quick peek, trying to find the shot. Can't make it happen. Morecambe stays alive. Does get pushed forward, does get flushed out as Estrella is able to find that kill. Now Elmi Moore trading one back. Jesse Vash will fall. Times out, unable to find values. Jemkin will get that elimination. Now it is all on to Iffy. The hold's coming through, but they're so damn low, but Jemkin will be able to keep him protected.
क्या खेल रही है बे RRQ?
The op retained. RQ tied up at 3-3.
I mean, nice strides both teams, but RQ comes out just a couple steps ahead. I mean, Xfero, I'm not quite sure what happened there, but it almost looked like he had found a way to get around that turret. Maybe just found a timing. Didn't keep my eye on the lurk entirely, so I thought that was going to be the difference maker. NDG was wise about it. Still checks it on a timing, takes out the lurk, but by that time, RRQ had just slow crept in one step at a time. Sure, trades all the way through.
Sorry.
But they're able to approach the spike, and that's what mattered. Of course, they cleared a lot of that utility early as well. That was a big part of it, ruining some of that post plan.
Right there.
Jemkin
Shot,
posted up.
baby.
Knows that he's going to be going up against a weaker buy, so can just go ahead and hold his ground. Gets the opening
सबसे
shot.
BTS गन कौन सा लगता है तेरे को? ओडिन या
Just wait to see if anybody peeks their head out in towards the nest. Looks like it's just going to be a ground
वो एक
approach
दो
here.
लगा तो कंटिन्यूअस लगता ही
Drone will stay low. Will get the tag here.
Yash,
Gunner can
judge.
back away. Ooh, wide peek
ब्रो
out.
जज बे मैं भूल ही गया था
Find the shot
वो
there. Sends
200
it down
रुपए
towards
का और
Jesse
वो भी
Bash. Would have likely swung in.
बड़ा वाला जज
छोटी जज और बड़ी
The
जज
shot's gone, but Wiley, it's just tags here onto the members of RRQ. The spike can get planted.
या frenzy run and gun.
Played a little bit safe. Yeah, wait for that retake.
Oh, Jesse spotted. They know that he's going to be stranded forward now. Lockdown, even going to be committed.
You should run.
RQ very much wanting the lead for themselves, and it's going to be a lockdown on the opposite side now. Invested. Xfero pushing forward. Jesse Bash unable to find the headshot. Does end up falling.
round
मैं देखो ओडिन तो फिर भी मार
That
सकता
had been
है
destroyed.
लेकिन जज का नहीं
Now in holding for the defuse, they get it up to half. They just think of the whole time. Xfero with a quick little second glance. Spots Borgman, takes him down. Fragment from Iffy will find one, but ultimately it is going to be RQ coming away with this round victory. 3 in a row for the squad as they take the lead.
I mean, again, it's just that A site over and over again, and yes, Secret is famous for doing that against certain opponents. It's worked in the past,
It was on Haven though.
It was on Haven first of all with 3 sites. And second, it's just, you know, the killjoy setups in mid, they just haven't been disrupted much at all. And sure, you've been able to pressure me a little bit here and there,
एक आप
even
हो
on the
गार्गी
first
सुन
round, but
और एक अपना
for the most part,
240
you can just
पिक्सल
kind
वाला
of chill
सुन
there with the one-way, right? Estrella can buy
जमीन
so much
आसमान
time
के
knowing
अंतर
that he should be comfy.
कैसे हो my 7th
So
standard
perhaps
school
after all
friend
these times, right, it's several things. RQ, their retakes are now starting to work. They also know how to anchor depending on what
बराबर
utilities you use first. You had the op now.
कोरिया में ठंडी है
So Team Secret, they're going to have to decide
हाँ
if they
कोरिया
want
में
to
बैठा
switch
हूँ मैं
up the
ठंड
default
लग
at
रहा
the start
नहीं
of the round.
मतलब ये कब जा रहे हो बिंग्स भाई कोरिया
next
Timeout
month
called from Team Secret. Trying to get them right back into the
dates
driver's
आए
seat.
नहीं है but next month
Nothing that can't be undone quite
June
just
पे जा
yet.
रहे हो
Still
क्या?
just a single
अभी
round
कौन सा month
separating
चल
the
रहा
two
है?
squads. They can come out swinging.
sorry,
This is going to be a buy round for them.
Yeah,
Go
very
ahead and
neck and neck.
equalize very quickly.
ये
भाई, मुझे
बंदा
क्या लगा?
What the adjustment is, because of course after a timeout, surely
दंड
the
लाऊंगा
operator going to hold a different position here, whether it's going to be green or mid.
कोरिया में ना थोड़ा
Push
आगे
out
भी
to
जाइए
two
नॉर्थ
as
कोरिया
well,
वो भी
but it
अच्छा
looks like
जगह
it's
है
gonna be a
बहुत
good
फ्रेंडली
B
उधर
site.
बहुत
This
फ्रेंडली
would
उधर
be the round where Team Secret says,
हैवी साइट सीइंग
no,
भी है
yeah, surely we don't go in again another time, right? And then they go again.
बहुत
And
अच्छी
it looks
जगह
like
है क्या
RQ
होने
are kind of biting on that. It looks like it will be.
आगे से लेफ्ट है बस साउथ से
rather,
आगे
Estrella
से
will
लेफ्ट
rotate over.
और पता है उधर वीजा वीजा कुछ नहीं चाहिए सीधा अंदर घुसने
Not quite as
मैंने तो सुना हमें इंडियंस के लिए पासपोर्ट भी नहीं चाहिए
previously looked at. It's just going to be the nano cleared out. Alarm bot's still standing.
सीधा अंदर
Nano now set
क्या
up there.
बोलता है
Xfero
कोई
tries to
पूछेगा
slow
कहाँ
up
से वो
the
किम का
motions.
बंदा हो बोलने का
Very
बस
much, end up coming over to A, which
भाई
right now, it looks
अगर
like it
कुछ
is.
हो गया मैं सीधा बोल दूंगा
That pit ready from the
कि I
Raptors
work
as well.
for T-Bone
So RQ, they've got
अरे
things in
उधर
place,
वीजा
right?
वीजा
They've
नहीं
got a
पूछते,
little bit
किम
of
का
mid
बंदा हो
control. They
बोलने का
could go for the
बस
flank at any point if they wanted.
अंदर सीधा एंट्री पे
Still ready for the potential lurk. They have no
IRL
reason
live
to
stream
rush
भी कर
things.
सकते हो
Alarmbot's still alive on A. You'll have the
ये
pit.
गया
मेक
You
श्योर
still
टू
have
लाइव
screens
जा
control.
They'll have the pit if
Fatima
they can
जी, ये
avoid
जो भी
it.
बोल रहा है,
See the
his
null
name is
command that is
T-Bone.
available here from Indy. So pit comes out first.
He's live right now.
Arrows popped. It's Jeremy just playing alongside this one here for now. Jemkin in the meantime gets the catch on the Borkham, who's lurking over outside of green.
Jeremy would just so love to try to get a pick through the pit here.
क्योंकि वो
Try
once
to
in a
shut
life
things down on
opportunity है,
everyone
वापस
can.
नहीं जा
So they'll
सकते।
get the plan. But it's going to be a very
एक ही
tough
बार
first
एंट्री
plan to
फ्री है,
hold. A lot
बाद
of it
में
comes
मुझे
down
ना
to
बोलो
AP.
भाई क्यों नहीं मिल रहे
When he
वापस
finds
एंट्री
Flip
मुझे।
Shider, does manage to take him
Entry
down.
free
All of the
exit का
players
क्या
getting
scene?
blinded there by the dizzy. Eventually he will be found.
वो बाद में देखेंगे ना
Oh,
बेटी
bye.
करो बिल।
Jeremy can only find Jemkin. Otherwise, the cleanup will be swift. 2 kills there for Elmi Moore as Xfero will sprint to try to recover the operator. The
Yeah,
Beast can now
what's
come in
funny?
RQ.
उसके बाद मैंने सुना रिटर्न टिकट भी फ्री देते हैं वो लोग
Not
इंडिया
allow
के
for that timeout to lead to a round win. So now they stretch the lead very slightly. Just by 2 rounds.
हाँ उसके पेट दर्द
Yeah,
हो
I
गया
mean, the mind games are in
Free
place
में
for
आओगे,
sure
India
after
में
that
वापस।
timeout. Trying to guess where the op's going to go. Say that maybe this
Tension
time
it's
is
me.
the time that it works, but didn't quite account for the pit. And of course, RQ, like you mentioned, it's not just the pit.
हेवी कलेश हो
I haven't heard Elmimore
Kalesh
taking
ho,
on after
Kalesh.
flips in a long time, but RQ's
by
bringing the energy. We'll
6-3
see if he
होगी
can
by
keep it up to the end,
6-3 क्या scene?
Still a multitude of ults to work with there. Borkham's death does give him the
7-0
pin.
है are you ready for 6-0 ऐसा एक बंदा बोला था
Siri, if he'll be able to work his
are
magic.
you ready for
Assessing
8-0
what they really want
Are
to go
you?
for here, and it's still a decent commitment as he does buy down to a bulldog.
Not quite the read from NDG.
Clear on the turret. They're keeping that operator disguised for the moment. Borkham in a position where he may just end up getting caught. Try to rotate around, and he actually does manage to make it across unscathed. So now can get into position, drop this pit here for his squad.
पड़ी
Yeah, let's
किसको
get
तो
the pass, but the
पड़ी
question is how do they hold the flank, right?
Ayyo!
Much longer there, and that's a great double kill from Jeremy.
I mean, yeah. And Elmimore whittled down to 2 HP as well as they're just sat
Oh,
there. I mean,
भाई,
Gunbarrel
कितनी
spotted
BT है ना?
Jemkin.
दिख रहा है
He's got
लेकिन
nothing
है।
to really flush him out into
Oh,
the open.
wow.
Snakebite eventually will do it, but it's already low
वो
enough that
अपना
he gets
गन
the
हाइड
kill
करता
himself.
थोड़ा
So 1 found, but still so much
नहीं,
more to
वहाँ
work
पे
with. And
clear
Bash is in
करते।
a very disconnected position with a Hunter's Fury online.
Elmimore couldn't get the timing for the kill.
Away. Do they read this cubby hold? No, they do
भाई
not.
बोला था
NDG
भाई
takes down 2.
5-4
Sheriff in
बोला
hand.
था कि
Now,
नहीं
Elmimore trying to escape, but will not be able to do so. Team Secret, a great reply. Drop the
सब
round
Stop
out.
it.
क्लोज गेम्स
Timeout.
बड़ी
Secret
Back in
बाप
with a much
खेला
more solid game plan. And
ऐसा क्यों
love
लग
to
रहा है
see
यार क्यों जीते
what
गए
exactly went down in mid, because it felt like Borkham should have
क्यों
been
लग
dead to
रहा है?
rights, given that line that was being held by Jemkin.
Yeah,
Feel
I
like
mean,
under
Jemkin
jealous.
might have been kind of peeking back and forth, perhaps through the tube, trying to make sure that he also doesn't get caught out. But all props to Jeremy here for making that happen. Opens up the site with the setup that he's received. NDG holding
Sada
a very
reaction
close
नहीं।
angle.
Nice
Turn
one.
things around on round 9, trying to tie
हम लोग
things
अगर
up
उधर
again.
जाके एक
Here's
राउंड
the
जीतेगा
scary
तो
part.
क्या
So
रिएक्शन
now
देंगे
RQ has
तो
to
मैं
focus on
अपना
A
मैच
side again,
सेंटिनल्स
right?
के
They
सामने
try to take some in control.
कहाँ पे, कहाँ पे, कहाँ पे?
God.
As Seeker's
और अपना
running
मैच
for it.
सेंटिनल के सामने है
I mean, he had the shot
और
ready
एक
to go,
राउंड
but
जीता
Jeremy just a bit faster.
तो
किसका
क्या
जी
करेगा
का
अपना
Flip
हम
shot
दो
now in a
हम
very
दोनों वहाँ पे
committed
जाके
position. The drone coming up over the top will spot him
तुम क्या
out. He just
जीतेंगे
has to
बे?
try to exit, but there's a Hunter's
अरे
Fury.
शो मैच हो गया समझ
It won't even be
ऐसा
necessary.
बोल
Jeremy
रहा
will be able to
हाँ।
just go ahead and get the headshot. Elmimore now creeping forward, looking for more.
किसमें जा रहे हैं
Take it
बे?
down.
अरे
5v2.
भाई यार
And the
बीच
call just
ग्रिंडेड
completely
लवड़ा
abandoned the site.
भोसड़ी
Team
का
Secret.
इंसान
They will go ahead and get this plant. We'll wait for that spike.
उसने
to
बोला
detonate.
जान दे बाप
I don't know if he'll be able to carry over these weapons, though. We'll see. I mean, NDG might try to get a cheeky
क्या
extra
बंदा है यार ये टीबोन यार
यार मुझे वो
lockdown
कोरियन
going
मास्क
here
लाना
and
प्लीज
try to find a couple extra kills.
पक्का तो नहीं आ रहा
आधा
ना
लिस्ट तो वही
Plenty
होगा
of reasons to hunt. Xfero, the one
पिक्की
person.
का आधा
no
लिस्ट तो
one
वही
else
होगा
was gonna
Yeah,
be
कोरियन
close
मास्क
to having
प्लीज
the lockdown,
हेवी
but
लिस्ट दिया उसने
only a few more rounds to play. Looks like widely Team
तू
Secret
पक्का
will
नहीं आ रहा
आता भाई
take this patiently.
मैं भाई आप
Safely.
लेके जाओगे तो
Just
मैं
hold on
आऊंगा
to all 5 as they get this flawless
मना कर
round
दूं तो फिर
and tie us up at 5-5. The desk was talking
आप
about
मुझे
it.
लेके
You know,
जाओगे बिंग्स में
they
मैं आऊंगा
felt like
भाई।
it was going to be likely.
मतलब
in the
मैं
sense of
नहीं
going
लेके
to
जाऊंगा तो
overtime,
नहीं
but
आएगा
right
ना
now,
तू
given how inseparable the
ऐसा
teams
नहीं
are
रे
being,
बाबा।
it does seem like that could very well be the case, but we kind of thought the same thing on Split.
Well, and we also felt that way both times that RQ played Genji, and they never quite made it to overtime.
Yeah, how about some boys
So
trip
we'll
yo?
see. But right now, I see
मैं आ रहा हूँ
right
बस
back in command.
ऐसे लग रहा है मैं 2 रूम बनाना पड़ेगा
Because, you know, after the timeout, they go for it again. That time,
मैं
RQ
सोच रहा हूँ अकेला रूम में बैठा
they
हुआ
go for it again. RQ thinks
Single
surely
solo
not
trip.
after that one.
And look,
कहाँ
they just
पे?
go ahead and, you know,
लगा
bring some of the
लगा
cash that they've been
3
stocking
रूम
up
होगी
on. Boarding it like a dragon. Jeremy going to be bringing another attack operator into the mix here.
Yeah, with the Blade Storm as well, so might as well try to even things out. That'll make the tempo change a little bit unexpected for RQ. But again,
हर मैप
whether
में
they
साला
go A or
3-1-1
not,
स्ट्रैटेजी बेस्ट
Secret
लगता है
has
क्या
command. Because RQ is the one left
एक
guessing.
मिड
They're
देखो
denied
एक
pipes
बी
control.
देखो 3 ए देखो
They're denied some of
या
their
फिर
early
3 बी
util.
जाओ एक ए जाओ एक मिड
And
जाओ
if they don't push
बाद
out
में
and
एक
clear
साथ
that turret
आके
early, they're denied mid control as well.
कितनी शांति पे
grind
स्टार्टिंग
to a
30 से
halt, the
40
silence.
सेकंड शांति 10 बार
Filling
नाइफ
the
फेंको
arena here.
10 बार गेको ब्लेंड फेंको
Both teams
पूरा व्हेन एंड विद
any
whom
noise.
घूमने नेक्स्ट मंथ पता चलेगा
Straight
नेक्स्ट मंथ
sprays. 0 point, but otherwise just
ट्रैश टॉक होता है कि
silence
इन
here.
गेम चैट में इन गेम चैट पे नहीं होता
Secret. Thinking about what this approach is going to look like. Drift back across, full squad. Just join up now on this A side of the map.
समथिंग रिलेटेड टू
Recon
वैलोरेंट
out. Does get cleared.
Yeah, that should give them a better idea of where things are going to be coming.
Over the top, knives now pulled. Jeremy
Blitz.
rotating in, but doesn't read it, but oh, Blitz! Not able to nail the shot. Eventually, we'll be able to get it done.
डिफेंस
We
तो है
won the time
लेकिन
finding a DG pin now invested.
ओ
Drawing the double swing out. Borkum just managed to find Elvin more, but now he's all on his lonesome. The spike outside of the pit. Recovers it.
बहुत दिस हो गया
Plant. He's got one snake bite left. Try to utilize. Does eat a little bit of damage there from Estrellas. Can he clutch this? For the rush in. And
Ayo!
goes to exit the pit. He possibly
RRQ.
क्या
Jemkin. There's right clicks
ये
for
क्या
the
मारा?
headshot. And RQ, they will move up to
अगर
6.
आरआर में गाली वाली दिया बैन पड़ता है
फर्स्ट वाला गेम का
बैन
कॉस्प्ले होने वाला
क्यों
है
लोगों गेम तो
But
कंटिन्यू
either
करना
way,
पड़ेगा फाइन
great
पड़ेगा
pacing there
वार्निंग्स
from
पड़ेगी
the duo that remained alive from RRQ, not wanting to give Borkum a chance to
और
reposition and
देंगे
play the
अलग
mind game in his
टोचन
own Viper's pit. They'll barely hang on to the lead. We'll see if they can catch on to it. Things look dicey from Cliffs. Eventually,
ये
though,
अच्छी
he gets the jet. That's the
sportsmanship नहीं
important
है
part. So it doesn't keep flying around the site.
Yep. Just a tiny bit of gun.
क्या मारा
Now
इसने
RQ.
क्रिस्टी मारा
Once again, back to the op setup on
ए
B.
डिफेंस अच्छा है बी क्यों नहीं कर रहे ये लोग
Kind of hoping that
ये लोग
it's
B
not
क्यों
gonna
नहीं कर
be
रहे
that
रे?
A hit. You know, they'll be prepared for the retake
वाह,
with the
ये
Thrash
कहाँ
and
है?
Hunter series.
इधर
They
जाता है
can afford to
क्या?
play a bit of a weaker A site this time. And Team Secret, a bit of a change here, just allows
Why
for
are
the
they
dart
not trying
to
B?
ping out. They want to get ready for a pitch on A.
Feels like for maybe the first time, and we've seen some sidelines drawn towards mid, but never really a push like
इंडिया में
this.
मास्टर चैंपियंस कब
Secrets,
तक आएगा
bit of
पता
a
नहीं
change up here.
जी की टीम भी कोरिया में रहते हैं ना हाँ वो लोग का बूट कैंप है
आंसू का आया वो आगे जाता
Little tiny bit of damage
थोड़ा ही
there.
का है
Gotta watch out on
फिर
this
भी।
window.
Placing sentry.
Heard the rotation across. Jemkin for now still just alone.
भाई
B
केओ
side,
ने
he's
अल्ट
gonna
मार
have
के
to
उसका
rotate over
टर्रेट
quickly.
वो
His
किया
foot
क्या
shot
डाउन
taken down. That's a thrash now out of the
No,
equation.
man,
Elmore
RPG
eventually
behave.
is able to find Jeremy with the spray. To try to equalize, but no.
7-5 अड़ी any
That
comments
interrupts and very much makes
7-5
Jesse a second
so
guess
alt
this
भी है
plan. Spraying through and Elmore finds
So
it.
alt भी है,
Hunter's
bro.
Fury, not necessary.
Now it's
इनकी
the-
अटैकिंग
Hold
थोड़ा
on.
कैजुअल है
This very much changes up the game plan.
हाँ
Have to commit in for the stick, but that gives him
पता
the
नहीं हर
tag.
साइड ए पे गए वो
Borkum
लोग
trying to escape.
लगा ना एक लगा ना बस
एक
Will
लगा
not be able to find its mark. And V,
ये नहीं चेक करेगा
forward
देख ली।
spot needs to
बोला
open things up here for the team. This
ओ
2v3
भाई
does.
ओ भाई
Move
इधर
on,
ही
but
इधर ही
Sparrow just lurking around the back. The wall drops.
भाई लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो
His contributions
इनकी
not
अटैकिंग थोड़ा कैजुअल
RQ
है
with 3 members left.
सारे
They'll be
round
able to
देखे
close
ना रे,
out
वो लोग
this first
prepared
half
थे।
7-5.
Yeah, the mid kill onto NDG was huge
ना mid वो लोग
because
ने
we
इतना
saw that the killjoy
exploit किया,
was nullified,
ना
so the
beat
turret wasn't going to have much
exploit किया।
value. It still gets taken down. NDG is trying to draw aggro out so his teammates can plant onto the site. But of course, that makes Xfero very well aware that he has to clear
Next
that
fight
flank
इंडिया
before he's
के
able
लिए
to
एक
assist
मास्टर
his teammates
चैंपियन
in any
विन
way, shape,
करने
or
का जितना
form.
होगा होना
The
कुछ
lurk battle comes in favor of RQ.
Guys,
And that
pretty long
7-5 lead for the Indonesian squad. See if they can get that first victory. It's been a long time, like the Des talked about as we were preparing for this match. And RRQ, a lot of people wondering what really was the true power level of RRQ at kickoff. Sure, Gen G, they looked like they continued to improve, but could that have been RRQ, right? So many questions on a lot of people's minds. And if they want to prove that the potential was there, they got to make sure that they can close out a best of 3 first of all.
Sure. I mean, like Ewok was saying during their interview on the analyst desk, you know, we consider that we're still in 7th.
वो वाला कौन सा है Red Bull?
Still proven
वो
otherwise.
रेड वाला कौन सा है Red
This
Bull?
would be the first step in proving that.
वो एक और
Team
फ्लेवर
Secret
है
are certainly looking to test them and keep them as low
हाँ
in the
क्या?
standings as they
Spicy.
possibly can.
Watermelon.
नहीं,
7-5.
हाँ ऐसा कुछ अच्छी है
Much of a difference between these squads. Secret one
लेकिन मेरे को
additional
तो Red Bull
Azorial
का
win so
normally सही है।
far. See if they can add another one to the mix here. And just immediately cut that gap in half.
Watermelon.
हाँ वाटरमेलन है।
पीना पड़ेगा। Try नहीं किया रेड try करना पड़ेगा।
All right, Secret, see if they try to do a little bit of that aggressive push on the A site. You know, at the end of the day, the overall idea being the same for both of these teams as they both still have that Silva. It's not going to be super aggressive like the KO Geckos, but of course you can still get a little bit of that early info control. Try to set up your jets for success.
0 point forward. I don't believe it got the catch onto anyone. And B, we'll just move up, grab that orb. In the meantime, chasing from behind. We'll get the
Guys,
tag on
जीत
him.
गए,
Haven't
जीत
checked
गए,
for Jeremy though.
जीत
Still
गया बे
right on top
RRQ.
of the screen.
And this
पानी
could
मिलन
be
है,
a
पानी
very
मिलन क्या?
unpleasant
अच्छा
surprise here
बात.
for RRQ. There you go, makes his presence known.
भाई क्लियर ही नहीं कर रहा है भाई उधर
Clearly not
स्पॉट
able
होने
to
के
get the memo
बावजूद।
there. Flip shot is
जीत
still
गए
missing.
बे,
Able to
जीत
find
गए,
Chip before getting
जीत
traded out by
गए.
NDG. On top, Xfero.
RRQ on top.
Gets them into a better position.
बता भी नहीं चला।
Side for the headshot. Borkum now, the last one standing. Everybody low
RRQ
on
on top.
the classic. Can he manage to make it happen? Snake bite going to be thrown down. The wide swing
Oh,
coming across. He
close
will
one.
be able to
Let's
get
go.
the fight kill there onto Elmi Moore. Sheriff and a Ghost will be retained as RRQ.
It's time for
Tied up
some
3-3 in pistols across this series, and they stretch the lead even further.
complete the sentence.
This is as
Simon.
close as it gets. 3-3 on pistols is a crazy stat line. Really just goes to show, and I think everyone that was trying to predict this match all around the world,
Pa-ra-ra-ra-ra, pa-ra-ra-ra, pa-pa-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ru-ru-ru-ru-ru, pa-ro-boo-boo-boo-boo-ro-ra-ro-ra-ra.
roles in the comms.
Da-na-na.
Right now, and both teams, I think, subverting some of those expectations on both fronts. But nonetheless, a very tight match. But maybe RQ can change that up now that they're
GEELI.
on.
Bang bang, vada palo,
That's
vada
how you
palo.
go.
Jeremy dropping down. Estrella certainly will have heard this. As a couple shots go his way. Now he's going to look for the catch. He does find it. Nicely, patiently played out. Moves up with the goods. Jeff, though, getting overwhelmed back yellow. Does end up falling, but Shredder will be
Hey,
able to take
जाएंगे वो
out
लोग बे.
Borkum there. As Jesse Bash still wanting to fight, pushing forward. Gets the dink there onto Xfaro, who can be finished off by NDG with a recovered Vandal. Things very scrappy, very dangerous here for RRQ. Selmy Moore still far forward, getting hunted. Gets another weapon recovered.
That's what Elmi Moore wanted to protect,
Oh,
but yeah,
shit.
now you don't really have a choice. Now your positions are good, right? You've got Defender spawn, you got the spike planted. So Elmi Moore just has to play for time.
Goes the challenge. Recon quickly cleared out. Gets the
Shot,
headshot
shot.
on one. Can he find the second? Sends out a warning shot, but Envy continues the challenge. Finds the kill, but now
Sonal,
finds
thank you
himself
for the
in a 1v2 spike
20.
already planted. It's against two Bulldogs. Just quick little fake tap there on the rope. 0 point of the ready. Stops.
Vandal
This
गिराना
still
चाहिए यार
coming
मेरे
through,
हिसाब
but
से.
Bosch already thrown down. Wingman going to be cleared out. He does get the suppress of the snake bite.
easily
Can't come into
will.
play for the
Oh,
moment.
Mara.
Capital spike swings out. Finds one. Is he ready though?
अबे
For the approach on
यार
top,
क्या
but he
बुरा
is.
लगा भाई।
4 bullets,
Bye.
but no time.
भाई.
Such incredible efforts
अबे
from
वो
the
ऐसे
side
साइड
of
क्यों देख रहा है?
Envy,
उसको
but
पता है नीचे ही
Elmi
प्लांट
Moore, like you
exact।
said, had
हाँ,
to play time. He
उसको लगा
blocked
थोड़ा
enough
left में
of
क्या
it,
रहेगा वो.
got that kill as
मारने
a
के
parting
बाद.
gift. And it just wasn't enough to work with. So RQ, they do get the
भाई
round win. They
एक
lose
Vandal. कौन लिया तेरे Vandal?
in the mix there. But Team Secret just knocked down another peg.
Yeah, and honestly, if you're an RQ fan, though, I would
तीन
say that
मारे
that
वो
round
Vandal से.
starts to show a bit of the same concern, because that was a round where
Sure.
the team wasn't all on the same
RRQ
page.
का
Are
बाय
they
दे
going to
कभी.
back out or not? Are we going to stand fight or not? You have the rifles. You don't want to give that over. And that starts to spread you
This
thin.
is time for some
cost you this bonus round.
69.
You You do have the soul
ए
van.
भाई कैंसिल कैसे हो गया?
Out of it to try to
क्योंकि
keep the
पूरा
lead.
गंदा
Oh
है।
my god.
Oh goodness.
क्या कैंसिल हो
Jeremy
गया?
very much
हाँ,
lucky to get away with his
सब
life
गन्स
there.
गिरे
Jesse
ना?
Bash
अबे
does find Elmi more for his trouble.
Yeah, basically says, don't bother my son. Shuts him down.
ये अच्छा एक वैंडल लेके सबको पास करने का। सोहा ने बाय
हाँ
किया
ना?
था, अभी जेट के पास है।
Flush against the wall, Envy.
अभी जेट
They're
फाइट लेगा।
alongside.
वेट सोवा के पास था क्या वो?
हाँ,
Triple
सोहा का
threat
बाय था।
crossfire set up there on that A site. RQ though, not going out of the same playbook as Team Secret. They will inch towards the B site this time. Wall goes up.
They can get the plant down. Will be the Thrash available, whether it's this round or the next. Now they've got mid control as well, trying to back out from the utility.
I like this though. It's just a tap on the spike. Try to draw out what util they can get. So, bite down. Borkum revealing that he is going to be playing back at Snowman.
So they have mid control, so they're considering rotating over because of the time, which I don't mind that in and of itself. But will they have the leisure to clear out the site? Because Jeremy is still there.
Yeah, could still very much shut down all hopes and dreams of getting that spike planted as Estrella not going to be noted by the drone, but by the 0 points. So they know that there's still some forward presence here.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of assumptions for RQ. They're hoping that their movement out has kind of made this site a little bit weaker. It's not going to be the truth.
Okay, well, Flipside are going to be taken down as the spike interrupted. Plant not through. 10 seconds now remaining. In the hands here of Experiment. Estrella finding NDG. Push forward. Borkum is able to get Estrella.
भाई निकाल सकते हैं बे। जमकिन का पोजीशन बहुत क्रेजी है।
Possible for them to have that one come through. Playing together now.
Not checking for mid.
No, they are not. Turn back, look towards kitchen. Jeremy now. Just on the opposite side of this wall, and as Jemkin swings back to the wall.
और वाइपर पीछे जा पाता तो शायद कुछ हो जाए।
Bonus not converted here from RRQ.
जमकिन पूरा सेफ, वाइपर पीछे देके फ्लैंक देगा, फिर टैप पे जमकिन आएगा।
Yeah, I mean, on both sides, right? Things could have gotten a lot worse for RQ as well. You could have just not gotten anything, quite frankly, on
Big
this
big
round.
shout out मिलेगा ऋषभ भाई, big shout out to मेरे जान के toads.
Got a couple of kills, forced Team Secret to have to buy up once again, making sure they can't just start banking up all the way to infinity.
Silence.
Just the instant nade death.
The thing that Team Secret will also have to recognize is they're also getting a little antsy, right? Trying to just shut down the plan and then giving up an extra kill
Chat
here and there.
4200 watching, जल्दी से like करो, बड़ा पाव to you.
That and coaches hopefully liking what
यार
they're hearing.
अभी हारे ना RRQ बुरा लगेगा।
That forward control, the ping won't happen as that dart's a little bit
क्यों
too
रे?
deep.
Yeah, not quite on the corner of the wall, so.
फूफा के चाचा का लड़का खेल रहा था वहाँ पे।
भाई लेकिन सच्ची में भाई इतना तगड़ा खेलने के बावजूद हारे।
Noise made
अबे मार सकता था आराम से।
कैसे? अटका हुआ है बॉक्स से उधर।
के डैश था।
अरे तो दूसरा है ना, किलजॉय देख तो रहा है।
लेकिन उसको लग रहा था पीछे से कोई होगा ना।
किलजॉय था तो सही।
नहीं बाबा आपको दूर था वो। पक्का।
Team Secret, it's either empty the site entirely or try to flood it. And that has left mid entirely open for Jemkin, no matter where they go.
There's a ping down on tube, but not necessarily sure if it was under tube or.
इवन तेरे को वैलेंट में एक एपिसोड चालू करना चाहिए, पता है?
ये चालू करेंगे जिस स्काउट कर
मुझे
रहे
लगा एपिसोड।
ये जैसे स्काउट कर हम भी करेंगे कुछ ऐसे वैलोरेंट एपिसोड्स। Hey guys.
Oh, the
boosted बोल रहे थे।
Clear him out.
Okay, he'll just go ahead and clear both. Xfero
Stream
down in the
देखो
meantime, trying to go on that deep forward push in towards the A side, but Jeremy very much privy to it.
करे क्या?
Find that elimination.
कर सकते।
How to aim?
An advantage there for Secret.
How to aim
How
करेगा
to use
ठीक है?
agents?
Ult to come back up here for Flips, which it is now available.
भाई कर
Man
सकते
gets the plant
हैं।
across.
How to hold
Chance
B side with
And this
side?
post plant, but oh,
हाँ ना?
Jeremy makes it that much more difficult.
सारे
for him.
agents का बे भाई
Taken down,
unlimited
no
content
command
है
now
एक
gonna be
साल का
invested
content
here.
है।
तू कर
That
सकता
no command is going to be huge. The Thrash can't be used. You just have to hold on to yellow with your guns.
Envy on the floor. Flipsider trying to rotate around, get himself across the side of that fragment, but he just ends up dying to it, and it's a catastrophic mistake.
राउंड तो नहीं निकाल पाता वो।
As the res
लेकिन
was
लेकिन
in,
फिर भी भाई
still
पीछे
4
से कभी
players
नहीं मार
alive,
पाया।
retaining their weapons here for the side of Team Secret. Just not able to get across that. There's no safety on that side.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to decide which way he wants to peek out for an extra kill, but like you
क्या
said,
मारा
that means he stays in the
बे
middle way longer as well.
ऐसा लगता है TS का हर एक
Too
बंदा
many
3-3
hits,
4-4
Elmi
किल
Moore
मार
a
रहा
little
है
shaky on that last fight as well. So surely, okay, it's
ये
getting a timeout.
close जाना
Advantage from
जरूरी।
RRQ. Because you're probably hearing a little bit of that breakdown, right? A little bit of the discrepancy on what the call is, a little bit of discrepancy on, you know, what value do we hold right now? Do we want to hold on to yellow? We still have mid control from Jemkin, things like that.
Haven't seen any intervention from Ewok on this map quite just yet, but
Zoe monitor wa.
distance, only 2 rounds separating.
तेरे पास भी था ना?
Wants to get in here and clean up whatever is going wrong on stage.
Excuse me?
For pre, perhaps your 4-team secret. 2
Fatima
rounds picked
ji?
up in a row for themselves. Make this
Sorry.
about
Did he
neck
hasn't me?
Let's take a look as we get ready to go back into this, what the economy looks like at the moment here for RRQ, because going into the second half, for the wins, they have not been clean. And as we can see, Mumbai isn't either.
Yeah, it's just going to be a full half buy here.
Answer दूंगा तो तू
Just a
बोलेगा
half buy.
toxic
This
है
is a better
करके.
phrasing for that. And
Mango.
the thing is sure, you've got mid control a couple times, but it hasn't really
Bear
mattered
था वो?
in the grand scheme of things. Team Secret is very well aware of how much space they have given in mid. And curious to see if RQ continues to try to utilize it, if they think they have better ways to utilize it, or if they start to just stack the numbers a bit more in their favor on the execute. Now this time we will see a turret ready. So NDG going to position himself to cover both B site and mid. Allows everyone to be ready for a hit. Onto A. They recognize the half buy coming in.
I hear that.
आज किसको हराना है?
Onto one there, but for now it's just blind
हराना तो
spraying
DRX
through
को
walls.
यार.
Looking for any kind of straight connections they can get. Fragment out to try to interrupt, but Plant has already come through. Just a moment too late, that util there, but more ability still going to be found. Flips it straight up, both peaking so damn low. And
Clean be flawless retake किया बे flawless.
from the side of Team Secret, not losing a single player.
I
You'd
mean
be,
support
sure,
करना
down to
support
1
जी.
HP, but unless you're dead, doesn't count. So that's going to be Secret now.
Overthinking से कैसे deal करूँ?
9 to 8.
Easy है. Music
You
सुनो
have to
मत.
suspect that this is the round. that the
Series
timeout is
देखो
for.
मत.
RQ, get ready to come back in with a
अपने
purchase.
mind को ऐसी जगह पे use करो.
See what
जहाँ
value
पे
they can
use
get
होना
out
नहीं
of it.
चाहिए.
Both sides, one away from the
तो वहाँ
lockdown.
पे use
Place
नहीं
on
होएगा जहाँ पे
available as
होना
well.
चाहिए.
So you can't really rely on the out cycles to be in your
Deep.
favor at any point.
Well.
You're always going to match up against each other, so it has to be the reads from round to round. Now that one, sure, you know, it's off the timeout. You expect the half buy on both sides, so you can chalk it up to Team Secret just having a good read on the econ. Now it's going to be that early push onto green. No lurk on the side of A, mind you. So a big commitment here.
Drone cleared. Jeremy noted up on top of yellow. There's a recon dart from Jesse all the way at top mid. Does get the ping out on the 2. So they know that there is a decent amount of players on the side. Shider getting tucked away. Play safe here is Elmimore eating even more damage. Knocking to 75 and
क्या कुछ miss किया?
Jeez.
What a wild jump out.
भाई क्या पूरा bunny hopping कर रहा है वो?
Man is just an absolute lunatic between the fragment and this.
I mean, the fact that he has more health than Elmimore as well. Elmimore just took all those shots to the toxic screen the entire time.
Just getting absolutely destroyed, and that is not how you want your round to start.
Team Secret should be fairly prepared for this. They'll go ahead. Of course, the orb having been taken, the lockdown, and the pit as well.
क्या है
So
ये?
RQ just wanting to try to keep
जो
the
मंगाया
lead.
वो डोर
Surely
को ले
they
आज.
use the
Done
pit.
it.
Is the lockdown not quite available just yet for NDG?
But that being said, but Wingman in a very odd position does end up getting taken out. Tap onto the plant there from Flips.
बहुत गंदा.
I mean, it's just so damn low, but it's going to be Jesse Bash somehow that falls first here in this round and straight able to find that kill. We're out on the nanos, but Spike still not committed here.
Support deserving team
It
DRX
doesn't
win.
give you too much room to work with for the plant. Now,
DRX
finally, they're
2-0
dwindling
जीतेगा आज
numbers,
लग
though.
रहा है.
That'll certainly help. Yeah, Envy going to be
बाप
taken
टीम
out.
में बैठी है.
They could just try to go ahead and flood retake this one. They're going to try to swing their way forward into
भाई
the pit, but
अच्छा
it's
खेला.
an absolute shooting gallery. As RQ, I mean,
ये लोग आजकल
just
ऐसा
about every
क्यों मारते रहे
disadvantage that
टीबोन?
could have been
लेफ्ट
handed
साइड या
early
राइट
on in
साइड?
the round without
वाइपर
somebody
कार्ड्स
dying.
देखा?
Few
क्या
matches
कर रहा
scrape
है?
by.
ये है
Victory to
Oregano
keep Team
Crispus.
Secret at arm's length distance at the
वाइपर
moment.
कार्ड
Once
देखना.
again, moving up by 2 to get themselves to 10 round wins.
शॉट्स बडी
Yeah.
वो वाइपर कैट से पहले उसने प्लान किया
Good
फिर
idea
वो
from
वाला
both
सीन
sides, right? Team
नहीं,
Secret
लेकिन
sure
सारे
that
वाइपर अभी
econ's
एक्स्ट्रा
fine,
वाला
so
अल्ट मार
they
रहे,
wait
दिख
for
रहा
that
है?
last attempt to plant. If
पहले
they
ऐसा
just
झूल
take
के
out the
मारते थे.
spike, then that should give you the round win. Meanwhile, RQ using that against them. Make sure that they dwindle the numbers first, and then you just spam through pre-fire on that potential retake for the challenge.
I mean,
Now the op online.
Elmimore, that's the second time he's gotten wall banged in that position while
Yeah.
doing that same drone. Now he's down to 54 HP.
Gotta be careful where you activate those. Well, For now, at the very least, he's still
मेरा
alive. The
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी का
utility
बिल
and assist.
भर देना
Now
अगर
putting
पूरे
noise for the time
दिन
being, but
लाइव आने
nothing
वाला है तो
sighted in mid.
टीवी पे
So,
लगा के रखा
Team
पूरे
Secret,
दिन
they've already
मोबाइल
shifted
पे
the
देख
op over
के
to
मोबाइल पे
A.
देख के
Both sides well covered. Still 2 members on B to delay.
Alarm bot.
हाँ जी जंकी कैसा है तेरा
Wing's
पीसी
gonna be sent
लॉल
in.
ड्यूड
Wingman going for the plant, however. Fight a little bit too deep to actually get the kill, so plant is in. The full 5v5 for the retake. NDG with the lockdown, though. Could
ए
cause
पीसी
some
का अगर
chaos.
लिक्विड कूलर गया तो
One more,
पूरा
still
पीसी
two
नया
away
बनाना
from
पड़ेगा
having
ना
that 100
मत
series.
कर
You do not
लिक्विड
have an
मत
easy clear
कर
on this.
प्लीज
Right, the
अंकिता
double
से एक बार
flank
पूछ ली
around
मरना
mid,
नहीं
though. They've always only sent
उसको
one.
टॉन्ट मारो
Going for the
कैच
double,
करो
and it's planted for mid as well.
मैं उसको
So
डरा
they
रहा हूँ
can
पूरा
just
पीसी
get
चेंज
Oh,
करना
Flips.
पड़ेगा
He's giving his life for the cause.
चल गया खराब हो
Be able
गया
to find that one, but now LB Moore going to be finished off. And Xpero
वो
caught
किसी
NDG,
फेंक
so
दे।
cognizant of
ओ,
that
अंकिता।
flank coming in from mid. Strikes him down. Swing out back yellow.
ये लोग
Gets last one
comeback
standing
कर
up
रहे
very
थे।
long.
भाई क्लोज जा सकता
Singular
हूँ
kill on to Borkum. It's a fairly decisive and quick retake. Team Secret will continue to hang
फीलिंग
in
लो
there.
बाय वेरी
NDG gets both.
वॉच द मैच
On the
लाफ
alert.
एंड हैव
I
फन
mean, they try to send a failsafe there, and he just understands my job
फोन
is
भी
to
चार्ज
make
होना है ना
sure
टेस्ला वाला
there
फोन में
is no
भाई
flank. I mean, surely after they see the spike plant location as well, somewhat aware of it, but
Oh,
how does he read the second?
One enemy remaining.
Just incredible.
Nice, boys.
so very clean here. As there you go, another timeout now. Only 3 rounds separated.
Final
here from
timeout है ना ये?
RRQ. The pressure heating up now.
You have to imagine if you're on the side of
ये
Secret, though,
close
it feels
करनी
good to draw these
जरूरी है।
timeouts
कब
so
उठाए
close to
ये
each
देख
other.
के?
You know
Oh,
that
yeah.
the pressure's getting to
सुबह।
them. You see how they're playing in the
साढ़े
round,
10
and now you got to imagine that they're probably a bit flustered during the timeout. I mean, one of the things that we got to talk about with the coaches during some of the timeout episodes didn't quite make it into the final cut, but was also about
देखो
just
अगर
how
तू कोच है
precious
तो क्या
the
बोलेगा तू
timer is in a timeout, right? You don't
मैं
get to
बोलता
just sit
तुम
around
खेलो
and
enjoy करो
discuss
life
this. It's about just sending a message, getting maybe one
मेरे को
piece of
पता था
feedback
इससे
back
आंसर
and forth.
इसलिए मैं
Then
बोला
you
नहीं
gotta
कौन सी
move
टीम
on
का
with a
कुछ
couple extra steps of plans and really set up your players for the mid-rounding, the round-to-round
मेरे
adjustments,
को लगा बोलेगा
everything in
जल्दी
just a
करो
span of
जीत
60 seconds.
देखने गए
So curious to see if Ewok's going to be happy with the message he was able to share.
It's a hell of a lot easier when all you need to tell your
भाई
players is take
प्लीज
your
आरन
brains
को
off.
चीचो मिर्चा
Some teams just have it easier, man.
ये कहाँ जाता है बे
Let's
बी
see.
फ्रंट पे
वो डब्बे के नीचे
Lost in translation here from Ewok to the rest of
Oh.
RRQ. As, again, I mean, Ult Economy is swinging back around here. For
Last
Secret
time
at
watch
the
party में
moment.
क्या
Couple
देखा था रे
Crucial ones, nearly there for RRQ.
लास्ट टाइम
Fury
वॉच
that
पार्टी में
thrash.
बेब्स देखा मैंने
Single charge away for both those players. As, I mean, Jeremy, he's like, well, where's the drone?
फातिमा जी
The wall goes up and then the drone comes out. Where's the drone?
एक्सक्यूज मी
Well, then 0 point also only tagging the 2 members. So RQ looked like their original plan was to try to pressure the operator.
साला
and
वॉच
send
पार्टी
the
राइट
main forces
हिप्स
into
देखने
A
के लिए
and,
ले रही है
kind of rotate back around. But
आराम
get spotted
ज्यादा
out early, so they have to reset. Now it's just that ball into A site. Now no command available for the retake and the pit too if they want to use it for the defuse. So RQ, they got to decide before they go in, are we pushing out or not? Because you're not going to
कैसे
have
नहीं
much
पूछा
time
रे
to
वो
decide
किधर जाता
afterwards.
नहीं है करके
Best invite goes down. And DG
बाबा मुझे जी फाइटिंग मैच दिखा दो प्लीज
just tucked away here
Really
backside. Like to have one tap on the champion. Doesn't want out there.
90% of the chat वही वेट कर रहे हैं कि नहीं पब्लिक प्लस 1 हो जाए
Playing up on the back Raptors. It's that headshot.
झूठ ना
now.
बोलो, आज सच
Drops
बोलो।
down, looks to take a much more aggressive position. Swings back out. Is able to find Xpero. Finds LB
Bye,
Moore.
okay.
ये
And
हुई
that
ना
is the
बात
deal.
ये हुई ना बात ओटी हो जाए
Damn, Team Secret once again. Just swoop back in onto
ओटी
the
जा
site.
सकता है मजाक सेट कर जा सकता है
Fuse is theirs. One
कल
player
दोपहर
lost.
तक ओटी गए तो
Cash
कैसा
plenty.
लगेगा तुम
And now we are tied up at 10 to 10.
कभी कभी
Once again,
कल दोपहर
I
तक
mean,
ओटी
Team
ओटी चल
Secret,
रहा है
right? They had the things
मेरे
like
को
the
क्या
no
आदत है,
command.
3
Sure, you
घंटा
have
भी
the
नहीं
operator on
सोऊंगा।
the side, but you have the blade
मेरे
storm.
में चैट को
Everything
बोल
is
रहे
there
जो
for
ओ
potential
भाई
retake.
शॉट था बे
My God.
I mean, that was kind of the deal breaker because otherwise Jemkin's position was pretty good to give them time for a good post-play scenario.
लवली रिटेक
NDG making sure that he becomes the wild card for Team Secret, and now they've tied it back.
जेटा के अगेंस्ट वो लोग
10-10.
अपने बेस्ट दिए भैया नॉट द फर्स्ट मैप बाकी दो कुछ बोल रहा था रुक जाओ भाई 8-0 वापस होने वाली है रुको जरा
Team Secret.
Oh, Jeremy.
अयो किल था
Shots
उसका
straight down to 85, but still alive. Noting a multitude of players there. Hit now, just invested Borkum, wanting to
जाओ
make
भाई
this B side of the map
मिड हैवी
looking
किलो
unassailable
3
for
बंदे
them
अभी
unless they go
मिड टू भी
under
हो सकती
2.
है
I
Only
really
more.
like this pit.
He's lurking through this one.
Oh
Excuse
no!
me?
That is dropping.
Charges left.
Two players already
Phew.
down. Sparrow jumping back, answering spray, trying to find anything that he could possibly get, but
जबकि इसका अल्टी भी है
Spike
देखो
now.
का
stranded. Does
Oh,
get picked
oh,
up, Jeremy.
oh, padi,
Aware of
padi,
this.
padi,
Gets some
mar
shots
gaya.
from Borkum. He'll find him
अबे
in the end
लेकिन
right
जब
as he
देखो
exits.
का अल्ट यूटी सब है
Shadow
तो
on the other side.
क्यों
Jeremy.
3 वॉक इन कर रहे हैं
Love to try and confirm.
Spotted again, eh, na?
That spike is still on the ground, or if it's been
Git
recovered.
को spotted है.
Just know that Flipshatter was in the radius of that 0 point.
भाई वेट कर रहे कोई करेगा.
In the garage here for now.
Flips is just waiting for
हेलो
something to
भाई
peek
ये
out.
राउंड नहीं समझ
There's no
Mara
reason to. So it looks like it's
30
just going to
seconds
be a
left.
save here if they can help it for RQ, but
Oh,
not
bhai,
exactly
बुरा
a safe
लगा.
position for it
बुरा
either.
लगा
Ball,
भाई.
Jemkin now sat back here in the attacker's spawn. See, spots ahead of one.
Don't
He's able
die.
to go ahead and take that down. But I don't think he
आया
has.
आया पक्का है.
No, maybe he has no idea.
Save
that
it, save it, save it, save it,
just
save
on
it,
the
save it.
opposite
नहीं
side.
नहीं नहीं गया
He's
गया
now
गया.
getting ready to push. There's the swing out.
अबे
A
नाइस
little
ट्राई
bit wide.
बे.
Jemkin will be able to find Envy, but
भाई
Borkum
वो लोग
will get
3
himself a
बंदे
third as
अल्ट में
Team
वॉकिंग
Secret
क्यों कर रहे
regain
जब भी
the
गेको
lead,
अल्ट है
11
उसको
to
भगाने के
10.
लिए
Game plans here for RQ just not coming to fruition.
बहुत
We've seen
गलत
Team
कॉल
जा
Secret
पूछ
go
क्या?
thumbs down. It's like, okay, well, they won't expect us to try to flush him out of this one. Team Secret, they expected it. They were absolutely ready.
Yeah, I love the extra touch to keep Jeremy in there. Right, that way the Viper spit can still be safe. You can still make sure that you hold a cheeky spot. And overall, they still had the Killjoy set up all on A. They were ready to stack A if there was a rotate. Team Secret is looking better and better round to
इसलिए बोलते
round.
नेवर स्पीक टू अर्ली
Multi-step flowcharts here
विशाल
for
भाई
the
थोड़ा
defending
शर्म है
half.
7-0 पे मैं हूँ थोड़ा शर्म है डायलॉग्स मारते हुए
So it's still not coming through quite just yet. There's one. Thrash try to lead the charge. I mean, yeah, just bringing it back around for the quick recovery.
टिबोन तेरा डायलॉग हाँ
A couple
when
extra steps
Tibon
forward here.
is Thailand
This is right now a game of inches by RQ.
Yeah.
when
Doesn't
Tibon
give
is
you
in
much, though.
Thailand
Sure,
monster
on
on the
both
loose
sides.
इस बार एसेंशियल कहाँ हो रहा
You
है?
have so much to clear.
पता नहीं
Shock darts not
Public?
clearing any of it.
भाई कुछ नहीं टूटा बे उसका
थाईलैंड क्या?
Is available, but just on the outskirts is that wingman with a Hunter's Fury as well as that Sync Bite lobbed in. Plant cannot come through, so now going to be scooped up. Flipshiner be able to put the play.
जापान जापान
5v5.
थोड़ा
Try to retie things here
एसेंशियल
to let it go 11.
जाएंगे तो.
Jemkin was spotted when he tried to push out of Raptors, so we'll see. TS is wise about his position once again. It's going to be the same spot. The flash is good.
Flashes in to Borkum. Let's manage to stay alive. It's a little bit of damage, but then also comes back around, finds a stray.
God.
Catching the lurk forward, gets rid of Jeremy.
ये वाला रग का भी पता है
Should
उनको
absolutely have heard NDG. Yep, they know exactly where he is. The drop down. It's a matter of whether or not he can try to clutch this one out, but time is going to be dwindling. Have to get himself onto that spike.
Dwindling
Right
मतलब
now.
टिबन
Still
भाई?
do some significant
हाँ
damage
भैया?
as he finds flips.
Dwindling मतलब
Sparrow will bring that one to
Dwindling.
an end.
Dwindling.
11-11. We are tied up
भाई
once more.
सच्ची में इतना
Make a
तो नहीं
wish.
पढ़ाया भाई स्कूल
So,
में.
once again,
Dwindling.
have no idea
Dueling
who's
बोला है
going to be
बस.
taking this map win. Who's going to be winning this series? Both teams just fighting tooth and nail for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Team Secret.
इतना तो
I mean, they
स्कूल
seem
में
to have a
concentration
couple
भी नहीं
extra
किया
steps to try. I mean, of course,
ऐसे
they have
इंजीनियर
a
बना
way
रहे
here to try to
लौड़े।
retake the lead, or at least
जिन्हें
keep
के लिए
it
इंग्लिश
tied
थोड़ी
up.
सी.
So a couple extra rounds, right, where they're one step ahead,
ये
but
तू क्या पढ़ा है बे?
to stay ahead
Become.
fully in the half. Now Hunter's Fury is still online for Elmimore. That's going to be
साले
huge
Become
here
एक engineer,
for
बाला
RQ.
streamer
They're also
भी.
just 1 point ahead in terms of getting close to that
लेकिन
lockdown.
बीकॉम वाला
किया पढ़ा है
इंजीनियर
भी.
स्ट्रीमर से स्मार्ट कैसे है वो
No, I-
क्वेश्चन है यहाँ पे
You know, if you're RQ,
पैसा
I
देके
would love
मार्कशीट
to see
बनाया
them
तो
still
बेंच
send the Hunter's Fury, as I was saying that.
ये क्लोज
Regardless of
करना
waiting
इनके
for
यार
the
पास
official
में यार है,
lockdown
मेरे को
in
पता है
the
रे
next
बाबा।
round.
क्या फायदा साइन
Once
थीटा
something's
कॉस थीटा
off,
पढ़ के बनना ही स्ट्रीमर
Flips dead.
फालतू टाइम वेस्ट सब
So much of your utility, your corner checks
Huh?
on. Your
क्या
quote-unquote
फायदा
easy
इतना
plan.
जेरोक्स करके
फायदा ये है
पढ़ाई किया।
जब तुम बचेस करोगे तो उनको तुम
You know,
सिखा
something we
पाओगे
haven't seen
बड़वे
either team really do is try to clear out the util on B, get the plant, and aggressively
जो
push to
तुमने
B.
बन
Now,
पाए
part
वो
of it, of
एटलीस्ट वो
course,
तो
is
बन
it's
जाए
not the KO get go. You don't have as
भाई
much
मुझे सच्ची
aggression,
में साइंटिस्ट बनना था यार.
but
हाय
that
दैया
has made it difficult for
NASA
both
में
teams to
scientist
try to
बनता,
hold on to
मजे ही
the
मजे.
side in a
ऊपर से
very
live stream
stable
सीधा.
manner.
हाँ नासा में बनता तो मजे था अपने लिए
Darts out, wall
इंडिया
goes
के लिए।
up. Welcome again.
हाँ पब्लिक
Early
With the
lurk
same
from
fight.
Estrella.
मून से लाइव स्ट्रीम
Sense
सोचो.
that as Sparrow moves forward, does get the plan across.
मतलब जब
She's gonna
नासा
be
में
taken down
साइंटिस्ट
straight
बनना
with
था
that
मून
lurk
से
as
लाइव
was
स्ट्रीम
mentioning.
करने को
does come
Obviously,
up
by end of
with
the
a
day,
huge
extra
pickoff.
तीसरा बच गया.
BG's been the one keeping the team honest.
Amazing.
Saw the gun barrel, but Jeremy still just continuing to swing out. Finds the punish. That's the Viper now gone.
By heavy
Locked
so
down
vault
just
है.
by space.
गए लोग
It's
ground.
time here for
Mass
RQ.
में camera
Now
डालते
the 3v4
मजे.
try to keep this defended. They don't have very much
Round
close
गए
range
लोग.
utility aside from Elmi Moore with this Hunter's Fury.
You got to rely on that. You just have to get to that match point.
Fair point out. There's Hunter's Fury on the back and held to half in be
By
gone.
half तो हो गया.
Able to pick off Jeremy moments
The lurk.
before.
अबे कैसे बे?
God lurk पे. God lurk. भाई RRQ
Kills in RQ.
never speak
They
to
give
early
themselves
वाला
मैं
किधर
closing
गया?
करो वोट ही जाओगे ये सब मेरे को नहीं चाहिए.
Despite the situation,
Huh?
one of the more calm rounds we've seen from RQ. Very just cold-hearted in terms of what they needed to do for the win condition. First of all, an earlier lurk, they know that they've been getting picked off if it's late. Second, they go for the Hunter's Fury. Jemkin still covering the Sova as well, but understanding that the half could have been done, they send the flank once again. And now finally,
8-0 विशाल भाई 8-0 याद
from
रखे.
Team Secret.
यार मैं नैप लेके आया था जी का
But
मैच.
it
अब भी
almost
चालू
looks
होएगा
like a
10-15
D-Walk's
मिनट.
timeout. He's going at it on his screen.
Guys,
I mean,
5.3
at
के
this
watching like कर दो जल्दी से.
Given everything that they have, RQ a good recovery despite the very rough beginning of that one, losing out on Flipscheider. Seemed like maybe that was going to cost them dearly. That alert from Estrella, even though he doesn't get the, he does get taken down by Jeremy, he can try to keep that off a little bit more honest. Pick on the
Scientist
NTG,
भाई आपके लिए
he's been the one
question
that's
है.
been responsible for keeping track of those flanks
Photosynthesis
coming
कैसी
through.
होती है?
फोटो
Allows
लेने
Sparrow
से.
find an immense amount of value there right at the end of the round. Now Secret needed this one here to push
फोटो
us
लेने
into
से फोटो
overtime.
सिंथेसिस
The
होता
desk
है.
was talking about
भाई
how
ये मेरे को
likely
याद
it
है भाई
is.
स्कूल में था ये फोटो. ये वही है क्या?
Unavailable
जो
by
पानी
either
से
team.
वो वाला सीन.
हाँ वही है वही है वही है.
Used up.
नहाने वाला जो पानी से सीन होता है वही है.
Of course, Flip's close to the thrash as well, but 2 points, not something that you can really bank on within the round, not something you want to greed for sure.
Yeah,
Placing swarm grenade.
lockdown from NDG could be there.
क्या है ये इसका
ओ,
बच्चा भी है.
नहीं हो जाता.
Now it's just going to be playing back.
ये एंगल भी अच्छा है बे.
Going aggressive, trying to hunt to be able to get those charges online. Could very well be your undoing, so see if they just come to him naturally.
The early nano swarm used in mid towards boiler, but the turret this time sitting in kitchen, right? That's plagued them a couple times. So Team Secret just trying to make sure that they're not caught off guard. This way they can focus a little bit more on the site, only worrying
बोलो
about
TS
under two.
जीतेगा? नहीं रे RRQ जीता.
This time, a very classic
are they
4-1
playing
setup. Still a full
defensive?
minute on the clock. This is exactly where RQ wants to be as the
Yes,
attackers.
na?
Meanwhile, on Team Secret,
I
starting to
wonder
get a
why.
pretty decent read given the utility usage.
ऐसा लग रहा है वो लोग
Rotation's not
एक्चुअल में डिफेंस साइड में है ना.
here for Secret. Yes, they are going to be, they're very wary about this potential.
इवन
lurk.
ऐसा
Why are they
कैसे
not
है?
aggressive
अब बच्चों
breaking
बादाम भी उल्टा खाया था क्या बचपन
Watching
में?
out
भाई आज
for
सच्ची में
Sparrow.
बादाम
He's
खाया है.
playing so far back.
सीधा लिया था उल्टा लिया था.
A lot of utility still in the hands of Team Secret.
Bro,
to
why
deliver
are they
that.
not playing aggressive and kill them all?
Now dumped everything. There's Amashi into the back here, trying to flush them forward. Well, flush
भाई
them forward.
Pokemon तो भाई ऐसे ही
They're on that
अबे
right.
वोटी है बे.
Has paid off
नहीं
Xsparrow.
और प्री प्लान
Dead.
मिला तो जीत
Flash
सकता
out,
है.
drop
प्री
down
प्लान
off top of yellow.
क्योंकि अभी
See
गेको
that
का अल्ट है
position,
ना
but the spike
निकाल
is planted
सकता
all
है.
the same. But the man advantage is there for
Wow,
Team
man.
Secret.
Thrash online. That's the biggest hope right now because you can't go for another lurk after
It's
Jeremy
instantly
stays
Very
alive.
realistic.
Flashes out. Flipshot are going to be taken down. No
अबे
chance.
यार.
Fragment down. Envy.
लो
On the
भाई.
kill. The
ओ
spike out.
ऑलमोस्ट था बे
Just
जैसे को
gets
मारता
the
था
headshot.
उससे.
We
भाई
are
बोला था
tied
उठ ही
up
जाएगा
once
बोला
again,
था.
12-12.
आप
The desk
चुप रहो.
prophesized it.
Team
The teams
ace.
have delivered
बोला तो था.
वो
overtime.
नेड
here,
अगर
big
नहीं
series
आता
of the
ना
day.
easy kill.
What patience from Jeremy. Just the fact that you have
Jinx her
full
girl
faith
too.
that it has to be
Overtime.
this, because if it was a death ball, if it was a 5-man, surely there is more action.
कहाँ
Surely
कर
there's
रहा है?
something more going on B. That there just wasn't. They stopped at yellow. They didn't.
वैसे भी मरता बे. Yellow वाला बंदा.
So I will
उसको
still stick
ऊपर से
around.
अल्ट मारता था रे
My teammates
ऊपर
still
से
have
ऐसा कूद
utility
के
to
अल्ट मारता
delay,
था थोड़ा एम
and
पूरा
it
लेफ्ट राइट
pays
हो जाता
off.
था.
भाई 4:30 मतलब 4:30
Tenfold
चालू
for
होगा क्या
Secret,
जी
now
फाइटिंग.
bringing it back to overtime.
प्रॉपर टाइमिंग में कुछ भी बोलो भाई. इस
Overtime
बार कुछ
settled
डिले
it
नहीं था
all.
ना. Love you
नहीं.
Pacific.
Another timeout awarded to both of these squads. Let's see who has to pull the trigger on that first.
इतनी वॉच
Another round to
पार्टी
go, 8
करने
for
की
Team
एनर्जी
Secret.
कहाँ से आती है मेरे चैट से.
Looks like that's gonna
लवी
be the
चैट.
plan.
So I
once
got
again.
4 players from RQ on that side of the map right now. as Jemkin see the flash, quick clear out on the dart. Won't note him, but with a 0 point, they have a pretty good idea.
भाई सब कुछ इतना जल्दी तोड़ा ना, कुछ इन्फो नहीं है उन लोग के
Secret's
पास.
been very good about denying any access to pipes. RQ, I don't think there's a single round where they were really able to hold on to it. They've tried to contest for it a couple times, but they've always had to kind of go to their next step B. This time it's going to be that mid-hold. Xfero has found some success with this during kickoff as well.
They very much want to make sure that they got rid of this alarm button, but it was recalled by Xfero. It's very nicely timed. And really figures, well, if I place it again, yep, they'll hear that, but maybe I can draw even more utility out of them.
And now with the alarm bot, he can try to stay focused up on the window, trying to play anti, it looks like.
इसका angle देख के check.
DG just going to be creeping back, and now this does lead Borkum
Oh,
over
the
towards that piece on the
timing.
map. And DG
किस खुशी
gets
में?
the headshot in the end. Straight up at top mid.
सब बराबर
Over,
क्या था?
trying to see if he can get a
किस खुशी में गया?
spot. He's already dipped out of there. Kill
भाई
cannot be
बेट हो
found.
गए.
Oh.
Flash is now dumped, and that is drawing all the attention.
बेट
from
हो
all
गए,
of you back
heavy
on the
बेट हो
A side,
गए.
including Flipscheider.
Oh, what a fake. What a sell. The mosh. It's not
Nah,
gonna be
fail.
enough. You'll
Deep
see it.
enough.
Oh.
Doesn't even
अंडर
find
नहीं
the
डाला
angle.
था उसने. ऊपर से डालेगा क्या?
Even
Yeah.
on the back end, an alarm bot would have gotten taken down. but
Anda.
he just didn't throw it far enough. Now RQ.
मिल जाए?
How did they get
Ah.
themselves
है किधर?
Oh,
out
नहीं
of
है.
this
अलार्म
hole?
बोर्ड तोड़ने के लिए यूज तो किया.
Team Secret in such a strong position. Kurt set up, Dizzy up over the top, not finding much. You get the ping across there, NDG and Jeremy both being revealed. And Jemkin
लिया बे,
will find two.
आपके
Borkum
लिया बे,
answering back,
आपके.
finds Flipscheider. Jemkin,
भाई
so much
टाइम.
more work to be done. Drone at the ready.
Oh, भाई.
Pulls out the knives.
भाई
कैसे?
कैसे?
Jemkin
Brace
bails him
लिया.
out.
क्या?
Absolutely horrific.
येलो
position
क्लियर किया वो
to get
अच्छा
the
था
opening
ब्लाइंड
round
रिकॉन के
win
साथ
in
घुस के
overtime.
भाई लेकिन उसने स्मोक में और उसने
Show me
कैसे
again.
मारा बे
किल लिया
He's
उसने.
still okay.
और
ये
इसने
से
There is
थ्रू ही
just-
मारा उसने.
हाँ
Unbelievable.
Send that out. Let it
लैपटॉप
be
लैपटॉप
heard.
लैपटॉप.
We were all thinking it.
वो खुद यकीन नहीं कर पाया बे व्हाट द फक
खुद बोला वो.
स्नेहा जी
Wow.
कैसे हो स्नेहा
Well,
जी
I mean, what a bailout for
भाई,
sure.
ये round
'cause
तो
they
TS
got
को जीतना था भाई.
played on the map. They just absolutely got handled on map control. But Jemkin, that might have been the round that everyone's been waiting for since they heard the announcement of Jemkin being signed. Things like that.
bro I have to give you leaks
Can they
bro
continue to push back and persevere?
RRQ won
क्या ले?
Tying this up once again, or will RQ finally be
They
able to
won,
break
bro.
away from them
14-12.
and get
जीत गया
first win here of the season of the
Huh?
year?
फ्री में
Dark
येलो मिला है
Borkum still going to be noted though.
फ्री में इन्फो मिला है it
Backs
is
away.
over
Now, still no forward presence. This time though, RQ, they're
Huh?
playing this one out patiently, and that does keep Jeremy tied to that A side.
ये
Expect
कहाँ
there's
डाल
gonna be
रहे
that
थे वो?
work once again. Now they also
ये
have
क्या-
work
ये
their
क्या
reflex
होता है?
energy, nearly caught with
एक
util in
वो
hand.
उसका वाइपर
जीत
था.
गए
Still
भाई
finding him.
ऊपर गया?
Borkum dead. The plant now
दिल
in.
से बुरा
A
लगा
3v5.
TSC.
भाई फ्री का
Themselves in this
पूरा
matchup,
मिला है
in this
इनको
overtime.
फाइट
Otherwise,
येलो
RQ
सब कुछ
They're looking to close out the series right here, right now.
Team Secret, they feel pressured. There's always been alerts, so
वो
they want
लोग
to
का
push it fast.
RRQ कितना अच्छा था वो वन वे
Jeremy's far
स्मोक डाल के लड़ रहे थे
In the cloud burst here, the swing out. Jemkin puts him down. Stray going to be traded. Jesse Bash able to find Elmi Moore. 2v3. Straight to the box. Bash, a great read. Finds it. Now he's in onto the spike. Flipscheider, the last one standing.
भाई
Closes him
दिल
off of it.
से
ओ
बुरा
भाई क्लोज था मेरे मुंह में आ गए थे
RQ.
भाई दिल से बुरा लगा भाई.
14
क्लोज
to
था बे
12.
अच्छा खेला
Pushed
टीएस
to the
अच्छा
absolute
खेला
limit,
TS.
but still
दोनों का
standing
अच्छा खेला ना
tall.
दोनों क्लोज
They
गया
get the victory here. Their opening series of stage
हाँ
1.
विशाल भाई क्या
Very
सीन
different
है बाहर
for
आओ
sure, but it's been a
8-0
long time coming since RQ's felt the confidence that they can close out a best of 3. And while it took overtime,
भाई हर
they
बार
do
ऐसे
it
ही
अरे
पेन
10-0
किया.
करने
for
गए
sure.
तो
The overeating comes through again.
बोलो.
A little bit of turmoil in the game plan, but they calm things down. I mean, everything that you hoped for when this roster was announced, the rebuild. Jemkin, that amazing
It's time
ace
for
to
some
really bail them
G5,
out and the lead in
let's
overtime.
go.
And then a great call, a great finish by the IGL as well from Flips. RRQ put one on the board.
अच्छा खेला
Hey, let's
What
see
a
some
series
bold
between
results,
these
man.
two teams. I mean, all the credit
Iska.
to Team Secret playing that one close, you know, if not dominantly there,
I-
on split as well. the map that we thought, you know, once
Chat
we went
5K
over
likes
to
karo, only
RQ out in
500
front,
remaining
this was
for
just
the
gonna be a 2-0.
likes.
They managed to show that, yep, they can, you know, reinvent
और
themselves
जो
on that map.
gameplay
They can find wins.
गेमप्ले
after so
पसंद करते हैं मेक
many-
श्योर टू फॉलो माय
Just,
रूटर
at this point,
क्योंकि
years,
वॉच पार्टी के
you know,
बाद
it's
हम
been
वहां
basically
जाने
years. They
वाले
had a victory
टू
on that
प्ले
one.
सम गेम्स
They
विद
managed to
टिबोन
make it
बाय
happen.
एंड
They
अदर्स
just never really gave up, but
इसके बाद गेमिंग में कौन है फाइव मैन एक्शन है
standing just a bit taller here today with that win on
What's that?
Icebox, but there's plenty to break down, so we're going to go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst desk.
कोई ना कोई आएंगे.
After 260 days over
पिंकी आ
that,
जाएगी.
RQ
भाई
finally
ये
had
benefit
their
है ना,
first
gamer
victory
girls से
and
शादी
much
करके.
deserved. We went into
Slot
overtime,
लेने
but
मिल
Jemkin ended it all with an ace. And Valdez
Slot
will
के लिए
join me
शादी
in
करेगी.
praising Caperton a little bit here in his predictions.
It's pretty smart.
प्रपोज करने टाइम ऐसे बोलना था ना पिंकी.
Yes, the
देखो पिंकी.
overtime,
प्यार
the
तो मैं
RQ
करता हूँ, लेकिन
victory, he
ये
saw
हमारे
the
पास
lines,
slot नहीं होता.
and it actually happened.
इसलिए
I
आपसे
mean,
शादी
Team Secret, they really showed up today. I really have to give them credit, especially, you know, through 3 maps. They got
Thoda
a
At least I will
really
have a
solid
friend for a
start. I
lifetime.
think, you know, you're talking about the gem
Thoda
kitties. It's just a little bit of
है अभी 5 मिनट है
the, you know, the nail in the coffin right at the end there for the side of RRQ. When it mattered most, he was able to
भाई
step up.
जी
And so
अच्छा
many of these
खेले
rounds are
यार
so close. I mean, it
मजा आ
easily
जाए
could have gone either way, but
चालू नहीं
man,
हुआ.
RRQ just barely able to clutch it out in the end.
Yeah, this was an insanely great map. I mean, these two teams always go back and forth. It feels like every match RRQ plays is extremely tight. And once again,
आज
you know,
कुछ
in overtime,
special हो
just
सकता
like
है.
kind of
8-0
what we saw in LCQ last year against
अभी भी
AMD.
करना है
Long, of course,
Prediction.
they come out of the
बोलो.
side of it,
गोलू
but,
30 मार.
मेरा
a lot of
दोनों
good
मैप्स
things, in some ways,
DRX
but I still
जीतेगा
a lot
दिल
to work
जी
on
की
for
तरफ
RRQ. I'm very happy
दिल
for
से
Team
जी
Secret in the sense that
बट विशाल
they
भाई
bounced
के
back really
प्रेडिक्शन के लिए
nicely here after a
DRX
difficult first map, had a great second map, kind of lost a
दिल
little
से
bit of their
जी
grip coming into the tail end of this one. But my concern now is that after
ये
such a
गया
rough
अरे
week for
दिल
Team
से
Secret,
जी यार
how
वो
are they
थोड़ा
gonna bounce
पैसे का
back?
मामला है उसके
It's
साथ
been a really challenging week for them.
यार चैलेंज
That's a
चल
great
रहा है उसके
question, but
साथ
we
यार
did see exactly that
Every
happen in
right
kickoff too,
prediction
and
का
they
$1
do
lakh
manage to
है.
find a
True.
way to bounce back, and they
एंड
did
बिग्स
with a
अरे
victory.
मत करो
And I
यार
think the real question is, like, how do they get over that finish line? They do bounce back, but it's not quite enough to cross over. And I
ये
can
साला
see the same for
धोखेबाज
RQ.
आई एम विद
Yeah,
माय
no, I'm right
कंट्री
there with you.
पैसा फिर
I think
कमा
there's
लेंगे डन सी
a
आई
lot
एम
to
आल्सो
work
विद
on
माय
for both of
कंट्री
these
फ्रॉम आर
teams. Yes, it's very close. They know each other very
That's
well,
it.
but
10-0 गेट
still
रेडी
a
फॉर
lot of mistakes
10-0
that I'm seeing that
पलटना नहीं
need to
बाद
be
में
cleaned up
ठीक
on
है
both ends.
Yeah, it wasn't
विशाल
the
भाई
case
10-0
that,
मतलब कितनी
uh,
हो गई
match, rather, to be honest, from
1
both
crore
sides. I mean, even for RRQ on that second map, which was their choice, it was like really rough on the attacker side. They really couldn't get anything going, and Team Secret really shut it down. That felt like the
भाई
first
DRX
moment
से यार
you know, hopping
रुको
into
मैं
the lead,
पानी
taking
लेके आया.
control, and we really thought going
DRX
into
से
the
यार
Xbox that they were
भाई
gonna have a
सबवे भी
chance to
खाने का
pull
मेरे
this
को
one
बहुत
back.
भूख लगा
Kind of happy that I didn't
Oh,
flip-flop,
shit!
even though it was so close. You know,
Hadiya!
new me here for the new year still. And
अयो
I think that it's still early on, still the
हक
beginning of stage
दिया
one. And,
मैंने
you know,
पूरा
anybody
origami
gaming
गिरा
for watch party
दिया.
now?
Masters, but at the end of the
पूरा
day,
origami
RRQ wins this
गिरा
one,
दिया
but it was a really close
मैंने,
match.
हक दिया.
Yeah, RQ does also continue the trend. They did not let their team down in the championship
यार इसमें
point
पूरे origami थी,
build up.
हक दिया
So
मैंने. माफ
Omega
करना
team
पड़ेगा भाई.
gets another point towards championships.
सुनना.
And
सुनना,
here we go
सुनना,
into the
सुनना.
overtimes. I feel like this is just a little
iPhone
trend for them.
15
they
Pro
do.
Max.
And part of the problem
Oil
that we end up seeing
Yeah.
is that like post plants
ये
were really
गई.
a struggle for
क्या
both
एक
sides.
सेकंड मुक्की मार के.
Like RQ is doing a good job against Team Secret. Team Secret is doing a good job against them. And that means that's a good thing. That means that they kind of have an understanding of how both teams want to get themselves into place. They're finding good timings, good flanks, able to kind of get ahead of ultimates or utility and stuff like that. That's fantastic. But that also means that like post plants need to be a lot cleaner on both sides. Because usually if you get that plant down, like that's the advantage now on your side. And neither team really able to fully capitalize on it.
yeah, there were definitely certainly a lot of messy moments in the post plant on the A site, even when Team Secret were going there over and over and over again. Sometimes they would hold it down and it would be easy, but sometimes it was just like all over the place. So you can see the MVPs here, both the Jet players, Jeremy and Jemkin. And yeah, I think Jemkin really did a good job to top it all off with a cheeky little ace there with his ultimate, and just did a great job.
I like how Jeremy overall has been stepping up. We mentioned this the last map. We see it again here on Icebox. This is the performance we want to see from Jeremy moving forward. and just the rest of the team synergy. Really, they just need to keep their energy up. We've remarked on this in the past. That Secret can be a little bit of a emotionally impacted team. I think this applies to all teams, but we've seen it from Secret. When they're feeling down, it really shows in their gameplay. When they're feeling great, well, all the numbers go straight up.
It's hard to find an emotional leader because in IGLs, for the most part, in Valorant, you're going to have guys who are pretty even-keeled, right? And that's what you want. I mean, John QT, FNS, like all these names that you think of. Boaster's probably the exception to that rule, right?
Yeah.
The guy who's got a lot of personality. But when he's playing, he's different. You see it when he's in the server. So that's what you want. So you need another guy like we saw with Zelsis, Sentinels, that someone who can boast you up. And Envy can do that, but he has to be popping off. And today was kind of an up and down day for him. So Jeremy, though, really solid. I'm really happy for Jeremy. I want to talk about him just a little bit because I was really worried about him coming into this year. He was a little shaky at times last year, and he tweeted something before this year that made me really concerned. He was in like Diamond in his ranked games or something,
yes,
and I was like, oh no! I was like, what's going on? But he's looking great. He looks fantastic. I mean, he is a really shining light for this Team Secret team so far this year.
Yeah, and with that, though, we are going to go to the RQ side, their duelist, and a couple of words from him together with our interviewer, Jen.
Thank you guys, and RRQ and their long wait for the win as they land 2-1 W against Team Secret today. I'm standing here with RRQ's Jemkin. Now, massive congrats, Jemkin. The team really wanted this win and needed this win, and it surely is nice to win, right? How do you feel?
It feels really good because in
मैं
before
भी
we
सोच
had
रही
two
हूँ,
really close
Binks
games,
का.
so we finally win. Even it was close, but still we're happy. It's our first win as a disaster, so yeah.
I want to talk about that ace on the OT because you're usually very stoic, but even you got excited after that ace. What was on your mind as you were popping people's head?
I don't know what happened. I think I killed 2 or 3, and I popped knives, and I just killed 2 the smoke. 2 more, and I don't know, and it just happened.
Right, you just shoot what you see, and that's ace. Okay. Now, Ewok actually earlier today said, I'm tired of saying that we've been unlucky, and it's time for us to pick up the consistency when it comes to communication, and we need to win.
आप क्यों नहीं जा रहे
And
कोरिया? नहीं लेके जा
I
रहा
guess
मैं
that
तो
you guys put in great effort into grabbing and
Jealous.
maintaining that consistency.
Jealous
So what
he
have
is.
the players specifically worked on to make sure that that consistency is there, and you guys are communicating through thick and thin?
I think it just in scrims you're trying to focus on it specifically. So if you're gonna practice it, it's gonna pay off. Of course, in officials, and in officials they always try to remind each other that we need to communicate. And yeah.
So practice makes it perfect when it comes to communication as well. Now, Xpharaoh and Elmimore, they had a role swap, but they were on the opposite side of the spectrum when it comes to the changes that they made. So whose idea was it initially to have that role swap, and what were you guys expecting from implementing this change?
It was player idea because I think they're gonna be more comfortable on this. So of course we tried it first, and yeah, I think we're gonna be even better with this.
Right, and you guys also have that match coming up with Bleed on Sunday. What's your mindset heading into that matchup?
Just player, and you know how much.
Okay. All right. I love the confidence. Congratulations once again, Jemkin, and thank you for the interview. And that was Jemkin with the post-match interview. I'm going to toss it off to a quick break, but don't go anywhere because when we come back, we have Global Esports taking on DRX.
कंप्लेंट बॉक्स नहीं, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी. पता नहीं वहां पे जाके क्या करेगा. मेरे को उसका ज्यादा टेंशन है. टाइम से उठेगा नहीं उठेगा. पासपोर्ट किधर घुमा दिया तो उधर जाके उधर ही परमानेंट रहना पड़ेगा. फिर मैं यहाँ पे सिंगल हुआ.
वो यहाँ पे सिर्फ बोलते रहिए. मैं तो
5 मिनट है.
You think so?
I have watched more K-drama than you.
It's not about K-drama.
And was still watching. चलो क्या अपना चेयर भी भूल
ये
गई
पूरे
क्या?
घर में मैं फिर घूमूंगी अकेले.
जब रेंट खत्म होएगा ना तब अकेले घूमना.
फिर दूसरे घर चले. वहाँ घूमूंगी.
जाओ चलो.
नहीं.
ए उधर बैठना उधर पे. अरे मेरे को भूख है, खाना भी खाना है.
नहीं. जाओ परे जाओ.
जाओ ना. भूख लगी.
क्रिंज क्रीम
तो जा ना अभी कितना पड़ेगा गुजरात का पेन किलर लेके सो जाओ ना तो फिर बोला तो प्लान बनाओ उसके पासपोर्ट घुमाने का एक्सक्यूज मी
नाइस आइडिया
वो बड़ी
किधर जा रही है बोल
What are your predictions?
I have two predictions, heart and mind. Which one? Which one, buddy?
यार हमारे लिए प्रॉब्लम क्या है पता है? डिफेंस के लिए कुछ पॉइंट्स नहीं है वो प्रॉब्लम
मेरे पास पॉइंट्स है लास्ट टाइम से अच्छा तो किया है
हाँ मतलब लास्ट गेम अच्छा किया पहला वाला गेम छोड़ दे
एक्सेप्ट फॉर द सनसेट
सेकंड
सनसेट मेरे हिसाब से अपना है ही नहीं बे सनसेट
है
एवरीबॉडी हेट सनसेट इन इंडिया ऐसा
nobody likes sunset it's like you know
Guys,
there
कोई
are some
है?
games there are some भाई उसी बेसिस में अगर सनसेट पिक किया तो आज DRX
हम बैन करेंगे
भाई
ना
पक्का पिक करेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है सनसेट उनको पता है हमारा हैवी वीक है भाई मुझे लग रहा है
हम बैन करेंगे ना डूड
लेकिन हमारा कुछ और भी बैन करना होगा ना वो वाला सीन भी है
हाँ
Anna, what is up? Anna, what's the prediction?
I know what is up Anna what are your predictions
2-0
ठीक है Anna, love you.
थोड़ी होप्स तो बनती है बॉस
I like how किसने नहीं पूछा अन्ना कौन सा 2-0 करके 2-0 वाला बस Here with
थोड़ी
you.
होप्स तो बनती है बॉस
भाई सबवे का यही इश्यू है खाएगा ना पूरा सॉस मुंह में इधर उधर हो जाए
हाँ बे पीटी
कम सॉस डालो ना
EMEA का मैचेस कब है
परसों
रात को
आज नहीं है रात को है ना 8:30
आज हो गया तो मैं मर गया
नहीं इस बार उन लोगों ने बैलेंस रखा है शायद इधर है तो उधर नहीं है उधर है तो इधर नहीं है
लास्ट टाइम भी था लेकिन 1-2 दिन था जब तीनों थे
EMEA करो ना
मैं तो कर रहा हूँ ना
ठीक है वेरी गुड
अना क्या सीन है अपडेट क्या है अभी क्या ऐसे
ट्रिबन क्यों नहीं कर रहा है ना ये मैं और एने
टाइम नहीं है भाई
Tribun why are you not doing
टाइम नहीं है
क्या अपडेट चाहिए
मेरे को नहीं लगता कि अन्ना अपने सीसी को बोल पाएंगे ईएमई और एने करना मेरे को नहीं
तो होगा भी नहीं बिजी रहेंगे ना भी अन्ना
देख अन्ना ने तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ
हाँ हम भी बिजी रहेंगे अभी थोड़ा अबे और 20 सेकंड
चलो लेट्स स्टार्ट जी फाइटिंग
I like fracture पर्ल अच्छा था यार पर्ल क्या सेक्सी मैप था यार
भाई अगर सनसेट लिया देन बराबर रीड किया हम लोग या फिर हमारा बैन होनी चाहिए
दो ऐसा मैप बोल जो तेरे को पसंद ही नहीं है वाला में
ब्रो सनसेट बस सनसेट और कुछ नहीं है मेरे लिए टेंशन ही नहीं
फ्रैक्चर
ब्रो माय फेवरेट मैप हाई परफॉर्मेंस मैप
चेंबर के अंदर था
तो तेरे को सनसेट पसंद नहीं है
ना
मतलब तेरे को वैलोरेंट का
पाविन
It's gonna be super exciting. We got global esports here, and I think they're getting ready for an interview with Jen.
चलो इसी बहाने बोइन भाई को टीवी पे तो आने मिला
Tough loss against Zeta, but no time to be sad. You guys are going up against DRX today. What's the game plan?
Oh.
Smile देख रहे हो?
Can't reveal the game plan now, right? I mean, it's just stay confident in ourselves and also
Smile देख रहे हो?
just follow the game plan.
Stay fighting.
Yeah, always fighting.
Right. Winning. Okay.
All right. First of all,
So always
I
fighting
your
when winning
response here.
बोला.
Lightning Fast will not reveal the
Golu bolte
strategy
Golu.
just yet, but he
How could
was.
he?
Yeah, I know. Why wouldn't he
Unbelievable.
share them? But he was fantastic
बोलू गया.
as a Sage the other day when they were playing against Zeta Division. We saw a very
Always
like a
fighting when
promising
winning बोला
global
उसने.
esports.
कि
Yeah,
मेरे
no
को ऐसा
doubt.
सुना ही
I
दिया.
mean, we saw good moments from just about everybody on the team at some point. I mean, I know Blaze King tweeted afterwards that he was disappointed, but I thought he had some
And
pretty
winning
strong,
बोला क्या?
showings. Lightning Fast, probably the best we've seen.
And
in
बोला तो
VCT
ठीक है.
भाई
so far,
बोल दिया
so
मैं गोलू सेक्सी
a
खेला.
lot to be hopeful for.
हाँ,
If you're a GE
करने वाली
fan,
बात
we
है.
may actually see them challenge DRX today. I know you talked about it earlier that DRX is in fact, taking them like very seriously. They're very worried about their opponent today. That's how highly they rate them.
Yeah, Lightning Fast was great. Russ was also fantastic. I think that might need a little bit more of a well-rounded kind of performance from everybody in that fact. I think that those two were kind of the standouts, but definitely I think they have more in store than they have shown so far.
Oh, absolutely. I think this is a good first
Oh,
showing. There's a lot more to work on,
bye.
but let's hear a few
Okay.
words from
No,
DRX.
but just a quick question. Great game against Team Secret. Would you say percentage-wise, that's DRX at its 100%?
On the Secret, maybe 50%.
50%, okay. What about today?
And today, probably 49%.
You only need 49 to beat GE.
अल्लाह.
For G, 50% is too much.
Okay, alright, spicy. Well, good luck at
मेरे
the
ये
समझ में नहीं आया,
गया.
कोई हिंदी में बोल सकता है?
ये बोला 50
Oh, but
PS के सामने
does not
50%
use
लगा
words.
जीतने के लिए, ठीक है?
But here's DRX's
क्या वापस बोलो हिंदी में बोलो?
अरे उसने बोला
showing for us.
50% लगा सीक्रेट से
joined the
जीतने के लिए.
roster and did quite
ठीक
well
है?
on the Omen.
जी के सामने जीतने के लिए कितना परसेंट लगेगा? तो बोलते 49%. बोलते 50% बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगा जी के लिए.
Conservative, where they were just saying, stick in the back.
50% ज्यादा हो जाएगा बोला भाई.
For trades, and
भाई
he
ये गया.
with all of that. But then on Lotus, he started to get aggressive with Buzz, trying to take space on A Rubble. So really, that's about all you can ask for in a debut from a player like this. He's played in other regions and stuff, of course, as well, but he really stepped up.
Yeah, also I think in terms of debuts, it's really nice to get a performance like that under your belt where you're like, hey, I can play on a big stage in front of a lot of fans, and I did my job well. I wasn't, amazing. He was great, but he was, just kind of doing his job, and everybody else also having a great performance here on the side of DRX. Maybe we didn't give them enough credit, but definitely look like a very strong team right now.
And we do have to mention Foxy9.
Tweet
He
करना
played
पड़ेगा.
a sentinel role the other day, and that was a bit of a surprise. Also, how well he did as a sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, I think this seems to be a little bit more comfortable for him overall. You've seen him bounce around a couple different roles, of course, playing some KO in kickoff as well. So I liked it. It felt like he was able to kind of play for himself. He's able to make his own decisions a little bit more, kind of trust his natural instinct, something that, led him to some level of success as a duelist. Eventually, that started to kind of fall apart.
भाई DRX का वो क्या है?
हो गया क्या नहीं ना?
More with him. But as a sentinel, you're
DRX
a little
का
more free to kind of do what you
हैंडल
want.
क्या
You
है?
could
ए
go
DRX
out,
का
take
हैंडल
space
क्या है
as you
ट्विटर पे?
please for the
DRX
most part.
_VS क्या?
And that seemed to suit him nicely.
पता नहीं ये है.
Really
कुछ अलग है
lovely
बे.
multi-case. To be
DRX
quite
का हैंडल मैं
frank.
बताता हूँ. We are
Together
winning
with
ऐसा
Bane,
कुछ.
a lot of us
Public DRX का
were
हैंडल
not
कुछ तो है.
sure how DRX was going to perform. You could see
DRX
in our
VS है
own
ना?
predictions. A
नहीं,
lot
वो
of
Zeta का
us had question marks, and it's not because we think DRX is, fallen
Zeta
from
कुछ, वो
the
Win with Pride
graces
कुछ
of
है.
one of the best
Win with Pride
performing
ऐसा
teams
कुछ है,
here in Pacific.
Game with
वो
But
Zeta का था
rather,
क्या
there
ना?
were just
नहीं
so
क्या?
many
नहीं
नहीं
changes
DRX का
happening.
DRX का.
We
DRX
weren't
का ही
sure
है.
if they
अब
were
Win
gonna
with
adjust
Pride
in
ऐसा
time,
कुछ
and they
है.
completely proved
DRX
us wrong
underscore
in
VS बोल
2-0.
रहे हैं मेरे इसमें.
Yeah, I mean, I think you keep the core together, and the
Yeah,
guys
that
that
DRX
time
underscore
they
VS
changed
हाँ
it
बढ़िया है.
well, so
Win with Pride Zeta का
it's
है.
kind of like a win-win situation, right? The guys you expect to play well are playing well, and then you have the other guys to back them up and do just that. As we're seeing some of the highlights
DRX global.
over the course of their last matchups, DRX getting the better of them back then. We can take a look here at the stats between Lightning Fast and Bane as well. You can see Bane, in a couple of map wins. Of course, he's going to have pretty high KD, but overall, I'd say a good start for him.
Yeah, and you can see that, Lightning Fast is really putting up some good numbers as well. That average damage
Yeah,
per
dude.
round is pretty solid. So
Tweet
both
क्या है
players kind of stepping
Banter-
up into their
banter
roles,
क्या है लोग में?
having solid starts to the year. Yeah, it didn't
Banter
go
क्या है
GE's
लोग में?
way compared to DRX.
कर दिया
but
ट्वीट पे बैंटर क्या है ये
I
लोग
don't
में
think anyone should be super like
ये लोग ने
concerned
बैंटर
about GE
किया
after seeing that first match against Zeta.
G
Zeta's still
time
a
to
really
show
good team,
why
even with two
DRX should
rookies
use
on that
100%
squad.
and not
We know what they're
49.
capable of. They won
ये
LCQ
लोग
in
गए
Pacific last year. You know, certainly with GE kind
Tibo
of
हंस रहा है फातिमा जी
changing most of their roster. and
What if
everything,
G wins and
it's gonna
Go
take a
loses next
little
time
bit more
here?
time, but
100%.
Definitely progression, and
वही
that's
तो
what you need
लिखा
to see
मैंने
after kickoff.
Absolutely. Both of these teams.
ये लोग गए भाई
And yes. Is this
भाई
so
heavy heavy
different
जिप्स डालो
than
नीचे
last year when we saw global esports
वो वाला मत डालना
facing
ब्रो
against
थिंग्स इज इन टीम
DRX?
करके
We still
बड़े हुए लोग
have
अब भी बोल
question
रहा हूँ
marks about this. It's not a sure win
आजकल वही ट्रेंडिंग
for
पे जा रहा है
DRX, who was nearly undefeatable early on in Pacific last year, and now we're looking at the data only
हमारा
from
सब कुछ
kickoff
0 है क्या?
between these two teams.
ये
Well,
क्या
I
है
think, you know, it should be really interesting. It's
इसको
I think
ट्रैक करो
decently
हाँ, Nana,
favorable
general?
map pool here for DRX.
Is it general T-Bone day two?
So far, well, the one time I guess permaban is a over like that's a bit. It's a bit early to be saying
Hey
that. But
T-Bone,
they banned
would you like to
Icebox,
talk with your
that seems
fans
to be
here?
if they're the DRX that we know and love, they're just going to keep banning the same map the whole split anyway. So probably going to ban Icebox, which is GE's map that they won over Zeta.
Yeah, and I guess the other question is, do we see the
अन्ना
Lotus
T-Bone
coming
सीट
out
पे नहीं है
again,
ड्रैग करो
Global
उसको नीचे
Esports, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt and say,
नीचे
okay,
फेंक दो
well, they're
जनरल
pretty
में
good on
डालो
this map now, and try to take it away.
डाल दिया डाल
It's going to be another one of those maps that we will
Guys,
have to
just
see,
saying,
especially
कोई
as
गाली मत दो,
Esports
उसका
that,
stream चल रहा है।
Esports has banned out,
बात करना है जल्दी आ जाओ जनरल में
गाइस कोई गाली मत दो यार उसका
Also
स्ट्रीम चल
bring
रहा
up
है
a good point
प्लीज
that maybe DRX just follows DRX.
कोई उसको
जल्दी
बुंडबुन
जनरल
मत
जाना
बोलो
जाओ
यार
टीबोन से बात करो
The same maps, use similar
कोई उसको
comps,
बुंडबुन नहीं
things
बोलेगा प्लीज यार
change up. And now we're gonna go into our map and picks here. We got Coach CHUMMI and Coach Spin.
Kind of curious if Sunset's going to come through again. Looked pretty solid overall for DRX. So look at this. Termi is not wearing a suit jacket. Mark this day on your calendars.
Yeah.
He's here to
It's
play.
happening. Yeah.
Just looks.
I never thought I'd see the day.
It just looks, you know, I don't know. It's not what you would expect.
This is awkward now. I don't know how to feel.
Exactly.
It's like
भाई एक डेथ मैच में 10
आमी भाई
his elbows now.
10 से बेस्ट 12 सेकंड फास्ट
मैं
खत्म
जॉय
कर
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भाई
अन्ना ने बोला था भाई अन्ना ने बोला था
Close with Zeta on this map,
सू
but
कर रहा था भाई
that's
भाई
pretty
एक डेथ
interesting. They're
में
gonna wanna lean
10
into
के
this again.
बेस्ट से 12
Try
सेकंड
to go up
फास्ट
against
खत्म
DRX.
करा
Look,
रिव्यू
भाई
एंड
क्या
शॉट आउट
sunset
करेंगे
है?
शॉट आउट टू रिव्यू
blowing
नहीं
everybody
करो
away on a set.
बट शॉट आउट टू
In
यू
Pacific. But
क्योंकि मेरे से
I'm
रिव्यू
curious.
रिएक्शन ये सब कुछ नहीं होता
Yeah, they choose the attacker side, and then DRX are going to go back to Lotus as the ban was bind from Global Esports.
क्या हुआ
We
टिबन
saw
में
they
से
were pretty strong on this map against Team Secret, and they're going to give it
डिसाइडर
another go
हाँ
in
बट
this
से
one.
बैड
So not
Butch
too
guy.
surprising there either.
Yeah, and I'm not shocked that you get rid of Sunset here. You saw what DRX is capable of on it. You don't really want to mess around with it. DRX doesn't want to deal with
भाई
split
जी
either,
ने
and it's
बाइंड
gonna be
बैन किया ना
great.
मजा आ गया मेरे को
It's that last map, really interesting one. You don't get to see it all the time.
Decider
in
breeze है,
So
देखते हैं।
pretty curious if we can get there.
भाई एसेंट इज लाइक अपना जस्ट टू
For this
बेबी
first map, and it's
एसेंट
by Global
होम ग्राउंड है
Esports.
अपना
This was map 3 that they played against Zeta the other day, and they lost. But it was close until something went wrong.
ये
with
prediction
Global
हो गया क्या?
Esports, and it's almost
इनकी
like
prediction
they're
हो गया
kicking
क्या?
themselves
हाँ,
and
सबने
just
जी
wanna
बोला।
redo. Because they had that potential. They had that potential to win that match
सच्ची में हुआ
against
क्या?
Zeta. So
हाँ।
maybe they're thinking, you know,
ये देखा,
look, we
सुसु
need to
करने
fix
गया था, bro.
that mistake last time on Ascent. And the last time DRX played, it was in kickoff against Talon. And
लेट्स गो
that was a classic comp, and they did end up winning. So
Yeah, like they're good at the map.
Missing
Like,
Goldie bhai yaar.
It's a map that we've seen them so many times throughout the years play. It's just the real question to me is it just going to be the standard comp that we always see with DRX on that map? Are they going to try something a little crazy?
Ascent
again?
is like
in the past,
proper
of course,
Indian
the
map.
triple
क्या
initiator
बोलते हो?
and things like that. That's a long time ago. Doesn't seem
चलो
to be
हमारे
मजा
पिक
आता
के
है।
देखते
the
क्या
modern
मसला है
DRX doesn't really do that kind of stuff.
yeah, so as you can see here,
You're
It's a
excited for
very,
your
um,
matchup, right? Like
mirror matchup with
Yeah.
the comp that we all know, the Ascent comp.
It's the Ascent comp, right? I mean, it's an old map.
कितने लोग
वैसे
सेम
fraction
कॉम्प
कब
लेते
आएगा
हैं
रे
Ascent
वापस?
में
Unless they really want to do something crazy.
आएगा
as,
कि नहीं
Peter
आएगा?
was talking
आएगा,
about. you don't really.
हाँ ये एक ही मैप है ना
Well,
जिसमें
they're really
मेजॉरिटी
doing
टाइम
anything
सेम
crazy,
कॉम्प होता
but
है
I do want
दूसरा
to
कोई
say
मैप
that
है ही
global
नहीं
esports, this is going to be incredibly important because, you know, you
Yeah.
got to get it started off strong on your map pick. You leave the Ascent, you go for it here as the first map, and maybe they're the ones to kind of mix it up. Or maybe, you know, as you mentioned before, Victoria, maybe they just want to go back and kind of get revenge for losing on this one.
देखते
Where they
क्या
felt
क्या
like they
गिफ्ट्स
were in
आए
a good spot. And,
भाई डायमंड प्लेयर और रिव्यू पॉसिबल ही नहीं है
I mean, we're
नहीं
just
है
gonna have to wait and see how they do look
मैं
on
reviews
this
नहीं
one
करता
against DRX, who are coming off a hot win up against Team Secret.
Yeah, that's right. And in fact, it's so interesting now because during
DRX
that
play
DRX
fade
Team
on
Secret
this.
match, a few of us actually
DRX
had
अलग है बे
predicted,
DRX कुछ भी खेले
Team
both of
Secret.
us. Yeah.
And we saw the performance today. We saw their performance 2
जब भी
days
मैं
ago.
कुछ
I
बात
think
करेगा
this
था
is-
उससे हमेशा
it's-
PRX को
I
अलग
don't
रख
know if it's just Team
वो
Secret
एक ही
or
टीम
if
है
it's DRX.
पूरे अलग रखने
Some combination of both.
Yeah, it has to be a little bit of both. I mean, I think all of
You
us
trolling T-Bone
were
is the best
more
part of your
the
watch party.
what Team
Love
Secret
you.
showed us at the end of kickoff looked really damn good. So we were banking on them to improve on that during their time off. Not necessarily that DRX had slid. It didn't help DRX that, you know, Flashback had an
Bro
issue and had
thinks
to
he's
leave
on
the team
team
for
कर रहे यार
a
मेरे
brief
इसमें
period of time. And you have to bring in Bane with literally just a couple days of practice. That plays a part
यार
in it, of course,
चैट
as well,
बहुत
but you gotta
हरामी है
credit
यार
the DRX coaching staff. I mean, I think
तो
they get a lot
सारे
of
टीम्स के
flack
अगेंस्ट
on
सारे
them.
खेलेंगे
Frankly,
क्या
I
वो
don't
वाला
think they
सीन है
deserve. I think
हाँ.
they're pretty darn good. They do a good job, especially with new
मतलब
players.
जी जेंजी भी होने वाला
The
है
rosters, yeah, sometimes it's up and down, and
शायद
yeah,
से
you
वही
wanna
है
see them do
फॉर्मेट
better at international
राउंड
events.
रॉबिन है
I get it, I do too. But
भाई जी जेंजी
you
कैसे
know, they're
होगा
still a
भाई
really
जी
good team. They
PRX
still have
कैसे
really
होएगा
good fundamentals.
They do need some time to rebuild, and like you mentioned with Bane, only a couple days ago he was just, or maybe a week, 2 max that he was.
Alpha
inserted into
versus
this
Omega
team,
होएगा,
and that
Alpha
could
versus
come into
Omega.
play, even though they did well the other day.
अपन
this
Omega है
could
क्या?
come well into play here against Global Esports.
नहीं.
With that, we are going to go to our
अगर
second
Omega है
series
तो ये
of
लोग ने
today,
गलत ग्रुप में डाला आपने
DRX and Global Esports. Let's go over to our casters, Achilles and
आपका ट्विटर
William.
मोनेटाइज
ना
देखा
हो
भाई
हेलो
I'm there.
All right, thank you guys very much
It's
for setting
time.
the stage for us here going into
Pete,
the
dost,
second
samosa
series
khaya,
of
ready?
the day
Let's
already.
get it.
Kicking things off, a
Let's
three-mapper.
go.
We are
Will
alpha,
in this series,
alpha.
I do not know,
फिर ठीक है
but I hope so.
Yeah,
Alpha
I
is
mean,
good.
we'll see, because obviously DRX, a great showing as Ades talked about coming out, but the question marks are still there, right? Obviously, you know, Bane having to come in last minute, it could work both ways, but it definitely can be a double-edged sword.
Title change.
Especially when you go to maps like Ascent, right, that are
Yeah,
just
तो सही.
age-old, and you
Viewers, yeah.
really have to have
Yeah.
everything drilled in. Whereas GE, I mean, if you're picking Ascent voluntarily against DRX, surely you feel like you've actually had
Alpha
a lot to
अभी तक
learn
जीता
from that
नहीं
match
Binks.
against Zeta Division.
हाँ,
You wanna clean
क्या?
it up a little bit more and see how much you can prove.
Yeah, I think one of the big things that I want to see from GE
गलत ग्रुप
coming
में
into
डाल दिया
this
तो फिर
is a bit more assistance alongside Polvi, because we know that this guy
Alpha
has
तो
the
जहर है ना.
firepower. He has the ability to go
Alpha
in and
जहर.
just shake things up.
अच्छे जोक्स मारने
But
लगे यार चैट
what we
तुम
were
लोग
seeing a
तुम्हारा
lot
ह्यूमर
from them
अपग्रेड हो गया
versus
वॉच पार्टी
Zeta
देख के
was him just kind of going in by himself,
Let's
unassisted,
go,
no
baby.
flashes, no nothing really to try to back him up. I think that if you just simply start giving him some more tools to work around with, to really empower him, that is where you can see Polvi start to take over. But
जीत गए बे,
obviously, for
5v6
Global,
है.
the odds are stacked
अरे
against them.
जीत गया बे,
Des
5v6.
talking about it, DRX with the iterations that we've seen here, the changes in the team, they have always remained a constant near the
एक और
top.
player allowed है क्या
First
हमारे
time we
लिए?
get to see them, you know, basically excluded from an international
अरे उधर
event.
था ना बैनर में
And, you know, having spoken to the team, that they took personally.
I mean, I'm sure, right? Obviously, when we had kickoff, Stax was in that interview saying, you know, for all the Korean teams don't even think about doing anything as long as DRX is in Valorant, and then Genji thought about doing something, and they went in and did it.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's not a great feeling for a squad that was so storied in Korea and pretty much untouchable since the very first Masters Reykjavik. So
क्या?
GE, again, they're going to have to battle against Silence, but of
DRX
course,
का heavy है sticker.
GE, squad full of a
One
lot
of
of
the best
veterans,
Pacific teams है ना.
so they've met each
वो
other
देखो
before
सोल
in
बैंक है
various
स्टिकर उन लोगों के
capacities.
पास रेड बुल है
We'll have to
बहुत
see
कुछ है ना वो
Razer
लोग
है.
get gathered, because
LG
here
है.
was what
उससे
I
heavy
took away
है.
from their opening match against Zeta
Razer
Division.
भी है.
Well, sure,
तो
they
क्या
got
करेंगे
even
रे?
stronger.
SQL बैंक
GE,
है.
first of all, looked a lot more organized than they did at kickoff. They were at least able to prove to us
क्या
what they
करेंगे
wanted
रे?
to do, what the ideas were. Again, maybe a little bit of that
Ben
execution,
का
like you
69
mentioned,
बोलते हैं.
especially in terms of setting up their star duelist Polvi. Let's see if that comes into play.
And I was talking, of course, I always run into Kanyang. He seems to seek me out, but saying, you know, last year, one of the toughest matches that we had was against Global. We are not
True.
taking any chances coming into this. I was like, well, it is a very
Saturday.
different looking team, but it's good
Empty
to
लिखने
have
वाला
that approach,
timeout
to
as a
have
gift.
that mindset
haters ना बने यार.
moments here on stage in the
बाद
huddle.
में बनो ना
Make sure
haters.
that
At least
everyone
match
is
के during
prepped
the
up,
positivity
hyped up,
करो.
and ready to go.
Positivity.
Yeah, and
यार
you mentioned
Twitter
the
को गांड
setup
मार
for
रहे लोग
Polvi,
मेरी.
but I think it goes both ways. I think
गलत
also
time देखिए.
important for Polvi to kind of recognize what the tempo for the rest of the team is, right?
Sure.
Even if you think it's the right call, if the comms aren't quite there, you can't just rush in and say, I'll create space, because sometimes, especially a squad like DRX, where they know exactly what angles to cover, things like that, going in alone isn't going to work.
यार
Even
he's
for
not
Rex,
in
they
the team
used to not
वाले
be able
GIFs
to do that
भेज रहे
against
थे बड़े
DRX.
लोग.
It was only when they started working as a team that they took down the Giants of Korea.
एक ने चल भोसडी के भी लिखा मेरे को.
How they do fare in
Hide
this
कैसे
one
देते हैं
is,
इसमें?
I think what we can safely anticipate coming into our opening map, which is Ascent, is that Polvi's going to be
भाई
back over
बाजी
onto that
isn't
jet
playing,
going
उसके लिए
head-to-head
PC नहीं था.
alongside Buzz. Could very well be an explosive matchup to keep our eyes on.
भाई
going
आज
into this
पता
one.
नहीं
Curious to see if there's
positive
gonna be any kind of
VTTs
differentiation.
VTTs vibes आ रहे.
I do hope one of these days that Stax will bring back the Phoenix, now that Phoenix is starting to show up here and there, but
it's been like twice.
I know, but for
Not
the time
कर दे.
being, it's going to be the age-old
उसने
competition.
directly नहीं
Obviously, a
बोला
lot
रे,
of
वो
kind
GIF
of new
डाला चल
highlights just
भोसडी
because
के
of the
बाद.
roster and the role swaps here for DRX, and Bane will be
Roof
picking
साला.
up that Sova, so that was a big question as well. He picked up the Omen because he wanted to play double controller on both of the maps that they played in their first match against Secret, but now that it's just going to be the one Omen, Mako will stick to that. And Bane, I mean, Sova's the next role that he's played a lot of, so it's definitely not a completely foreign concept. We'll see how
Sure.
well he's tuned in terms of timings, though.
I'm sure that Stax is more than happy to not have to go for the Sova. Was looking all right at the back end of kickoff, but everything before that was definitely rough around the edges. But here we go.
विशाल भाई
We
chat
are
में
ready to jump into the action for map number 1 in our second series
मत
of
बोल
the
तू धोखे
evening.
बाज है. Just saying अपना 10-0
Esports
होएगा, ठीक है?
versus DRX.
Just saying.
DRX will be first here.
उसको वर्टिकल जाने लगता है ना.
let's go. चालू है तो
उसको
होगा.
वर्टिकल जाना है, मिस कर रहा हूँ.
filing in during that break. Now, one thing I also want to mention is Bane was playing quite actively, quite aggressively on that Omen. And sure, you know, while it wasn't all 100% clean, it helped create a lot
F
of
मत
space. It
बोलो
helped
यार,
create a lot
hello.
of combos, draw a
कान
lot of
पड़ती है
aggro
मेरी.
for DRX when they were playing the double controller. Now, when you're
चलो
playing
रे,
the
सब
Sova,
बराबर है.
it's not going to be as beneficial, especially on a map like Ascent.
And hey, क्या
So
lineup है?
curious to see if just the extra couple
ये
days
market
was enough
mid.
to get their comms in order.
Now,
Main market के ऊपर आया.
flying down, looking to try to clear out any kind of
Unbreakable
utility
हो.
be here in mid.
हो जाए पुलवी आगे जाके एक बर्ड सेट.
Polvi. Tailwind popped. Wants to go
अच्छा है बे, इस
on
बार
a bit
aggressive
of an
fight ले रहे हैं.
exploration mission here as smoke dissipating.
Nice, रे.
That's gonna be Buzz taking down to Russ. Russ finds that opening kill, gets himself a second.
हाँ
Polvi now
भाई.
slowing. Also,
आ ये वन टैप बोलते.
Mako.
DRX होगा घर पे. हमें बुट कैप पे ले जाओ.
Spike now
भाई
straight
होगा.
in.
अब भी टेक पॉज करके
Prepare
खत्म
होके
कर दो.
आए,
Pitch
Rizwa.
to work here as
हो गया बे.
only have that one paranoia right now.
ऑल
as far as
चैट पे
utils
लिख दो
concerned.
सरेंडर क्वेश्चन मार्क
Yeah,
ऐसा
the
कुछ.
positioning's pretty good for Global
Didn't बोला ना
Esports. They've
इसमें,
got
हाँ?
double stack. They've
तूने
got the
तो नहीं
crossfire.
किया
Now,
tweet?
Lightning Fast is very low, so if he gets taken out instantly,
49 सेकंड के अंदर मार दिया हमने.
All that it take, but yep, just giving information to his squad. Mako now, not sure if he saw both, but also there right here in the corner. There's the paranoia. Tries to bait him out, gets the headshot. It's lightning fast gone, but now this is where things become a little bit more complex. Smoke down. Reload and push out there. It is. Take it down. Global will find themselves a pistol round win. Starting off Ascent with a nice little
Keyboard
victory.
में पल्लवी बोला
So
ये क्या है?
DRX, I mean, they try to pressure mid, try to make sure that they're clearing any potential killjoy util. They pressure it to make it look like they're going mid. That means that defenders have to back out of market.
Flash
That gives them
अच्छी थी
time to push
हाँ,
up all the way up through
ये
gas,
kill crucial था
near the
लेकिन
tree.
दोस्तों.
They even had the Sova on the lurk, ready to send an arrow and a dart in as well. But the call is just too fast.
गोलू
Right?
भाई
You
बस
hear a
आधे
little bit of
घंटे
the
लड़े वहाँ पे.
paranoia. It's huge.
Huh?
The energy's there
गोलू
for
भाई
Global
क्या scene?
Esports. And Polvi, he was calm this time. Didn't overheat. Waited until Bane showed himself. Provided a little bit of extra damage. Very good pistol.
All right, well, I mean, 0 point out. Buzz able to find one with lightning fast, claiming 3 for
Jord
himself.
be Jord.
With the falling, his Stack's just going to be scooping up that spike, but weapons getting that proved to be a little bit difficult. But
please.
we'll just
करने उसके बाद.
Here.
taking an inch off of him there. Shots just moments behind Stacks. Lucky to still be alive here. As Bobby goes for the reload, jump shotting. Scoops back in. Does eat a little bit of damage there from the recovered Bulldog. Stacks is just going to be looking to make the most out of this opportunity. Grabs that orb. What they do from here, that is the question. It's still a bit of a rough position to be in. Surprisingly passes the weapon over to Foxy, despite the fact that he is lower on HP. Granted, I guess going into the Outlaw, yeah, wants him to be able to swing off the flash. 0 point won't get the catch. Scope in.
That's what
बस
the
यही
Outlaw was
दिखाना
built
था
for.
पहले.
All in all, I mean, DRX.
थोड़ा
you know,
कम
on
stream
their
sound
end,
ठीक है.
not
आज G
necessarily
fighting
a
से
lot of
G
damage
winning
from
होगा, हो
Esports, but
सकता
they
है,
were
हो
able to
सकता है,
take
हो
away a
सकता
couple things, right? A couple kills. You get the ult point as well for Stacks, trying
है.
to
Refresh
get
कर
close
ले,
halfway
done
there
scene,
for
सब
the no
करूँगा मैं
command.
बैच. जीत जाए बस.
It's the aggression that they have in mind, going for these hard reads off the bat. The round start, it's good
भाई
for
मैं
now,
DRX
but again,
2-0
you
जीतेगा
cannot
बोला
go through a
करके
full
जीत
map
रहे
of
ये
Ascent
लोग.
with just plays like that.
नहीं
You
जिंक्सू
have
यार.
to start getting ready for those mid-round calls.
When we go to the bonus, see what Global can get done for themselves as lightning fast.
रस का aim तो है.
Stinger in hand on a very far forward push. Russ there to try to back him up and spray across. That's 2 kills. Found Buzz and Marco both taken down. Looking for a little bit more. Stack's going to eat some damage there and doesn't offer that much else up in reply.
Blind देखे रुका सकता
Lightning Fast going to be there at 85.
I mean, this is kind of disastrous already for DRX, to be quite frank.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you don't really have any control of the map. Of course, you've given up mid entirely. There's the Outlaw. Now, Foxy9 does have full armor, so he won't get taken down in a single shot, but he will be at risk, as he can't trust that turret just yet.
बी जा रहे.
Point out.
भाई इसका हाइब्रिड कोई नहीं देख रहा है क्या?
Nothing spotted.
अरे.
हाँ ये पीछे से देख रहे
Not
हैं.
able to scope it fast enough.
मैं
Great
देख
swing
रहा था
pulled
भाई
in,
jump
gets the
scare हो गया
headshot,
वो.
does take him down and then brings it now an equal count. 3v3 and
अयो.
now the advantage there for DRX is Foxy.
इतना aggressive
Very
pick क्यों
clean
लेता था?
headshot. Lightning
नहीं
fast
करता था
able to
उसको,
be off.
आराम से बैठ सकता
Himself
था.
situated over
गन है,
here
गन है,
on
गन
the
है,
B
गन है.
site. Now Swarm still in play.
तुझे मैं किधर जा रहा है?
Paranoia as well.
Benkai grabs that Outlaw. Still wary about somebody pushing up into mid. In the meantime, everybody's just working their way past that Nano Swarm, and Lightning Fast kind of slipped the net here. He's going to find out very soon. And Spike does get planted. Swing.
Oh, almost ना.
To find that kill, but Spike needs to be planted now.
अरे peak.
It's a second to spare as it does go down.
अरे उसको मरना नहीं था ना ब्लेज किंग
Corner
को.
Foxy eating a bit of damage.
वेट
Now
करता हूँ.
62, but
उसको B main में कोई नहीं दिखा ना,
reading the
ड्रोन किया
timing.
उसने.
Solid
दिखा था.
round from Foxy9, but still an even more solid one from Global Esports. Yes, they cannot convert that
किलजॉय
bonus.
दिखा क्या उसको?
They still
हाँ,
do a
किलजॉय
decent
का
amount
अटैक
of
क्या
damage.
था?
Yeah,
मिड
3
में
guns down,
पॉल्यूम मारा,
armor
उधर
off
थोड़ा
of one
लेफ्ट
extra
राइट.
member as well. Sure, you give up the plant, so
वो
the
पीछे
credits
जा रहा
go
था
in for
रिपोजिशन
DRX
होने,
just
लेकिन वही
enough to
टाइम
try to
पे.
have another shot at
सिटी
stabilizing.
का रहा था वो भी.
Global Esports का क्या scene है?
Esports,
Still
they
Indian or
should
is
feel
Indian?
good about
There
the
is one
default
Indian
that they
player
had, the
also.
ideas that they had. Lightning Fast going right up close against that one way. It's just these kind of mini trap plays that they have prepared, and now they'll finally start to back off. You've got that alarm bot in market.
अभी भी हाफ बैक क्यों है हमारे पास?
No point.
ये फुल भी यही खेल रहे हैं. कल
With
से
the
देख रहा
Outlaw.
हूँ.
Be a bit of a mystery there, though. DRX going to be wary of that. 4 members with full armor.
Weaponry-wise, though, it's just
I will go and
kit-wise.
see.
Mad award, there's no point
It's
on
an advantage
this.
here.
Wasting
Half
time for
on
what?
everybody. It's aside from Polvi.
अरे, it's time waste बाबा.
That comes back to
ऊपर
bite them.
जाना
It's
टाइम.
Stacks.
अरे,
Well, command
up to you.
online.
But
Everybody from Global
logically, I'm telling you.
shifting over towards Cat. See warning pings coming down. Where
एक
there
और
could
jinx.
be some kind of
भाई कौन मार रहा है
getting
उसके
set up
angles की
here for
माबिन
Global
करता हूँ मैं.
Esports. Come in, it'll be no command buzz. He can get that tailwind off just in time. Checks the rest of the site. Nothing going to be spotted. Door now shut. As Fragment denies any potential
Retake
picks.
scenes.
Stacks is just going to be planting right here outside of Hell. Double
भाई
pump with the
अभी
jump.
भी वो चला रहा है वो.
Lucky to be alive.
अबे वापस
Who's
उसने
gonna
वही
take it
बैक
down
किया.
there?
मैं
Very
वही
much
बोल रहा हूँ ना,
outlaws
हाफ
Odin.
बैक क्यों
Yeah,
किया
straight
हमारे
through
लोग?
on the Odin. Bane in the meantime also down to 10 HP.
लो लो है.
The lurk from Foxy9 is going to be a crucial one.
ओ
As soon as that door
sexy
gets
blind
broken.
दिया है.
Flash is sent up
Sexy
over the top.
blind
Colby
दिया
does
है.
it. 3 for 1. Takes out Stacks. Benkai now finding Bane as well, just spraying into the smoke. He himself low on health. Buzz finding one. Gets that
क्यों
kill.
अंडर नहीं
Swings
रहेगा
back
वो
out.
बंदा?
Able to stabilize the spray.
भाई
Find
इसकी
Benkai.
भाई
Tie
मतलब
things
बस
up at
वेट
2-2.
कर रहा था वो इधर उधर कहीं नहीं
Holy,
देखा.
a heroic attempt and a good setup here for the retake. They break the door, send the utility. and
Where's
Holy
Valor for
flies
a
high, he's able to
G
land on
change
Chen
दिया?
and pick up 1 kill, but after that,
अंकित चैट come
of
on
course,
chat.
right by
Excuse
the
me.
door, it's still enough members of
मेरी
DRX to
baby को
stabilize
तू
and
baby कैसे
Foxy9.
बोल?
He starts swinging as soon as that door gets broken, and that means that Lightning Fast can't come
Stacks
in for the
भाई
extra
जूलो.
support.
यार माँ को मार रहा है ज्यादा, उसका एंगल्स को कुछ करना पड़ेगा अपने को.
A scrappier buy into yet another one. Marshall picked up here by Polvi. The call is Wiley just try not to buy down too low. Russ will invest, leaving himself with about 1,000.
Lightning Fast getting pinged far back means that they should feel a little bit safer close, but they know that he could have crept up. And that's one of the things, while they don't have to use that play every time, it's done enough to force DRX to respect this one way a lot, buying them quite a bit of time at the early part of the round.
भाई अगर पॉलवी ने इसकी बाद ऑपरेटर लिया तो मेरा हो गया
DRX just looking to pull away and maybe just
इतना अच्छा राइफल चलाता
ऑपरेटर क्या खानदान का रिचार्ज
for Lightning Fast to try to scale up and gain
माँ
some
को मार
space
रहे हैं
here,
so
but
disrespect excuse me
it's not biting on it.
पैसा नहीं रही
Back here within the site.
मक्को मक्को
Patiently
बोलता हूँ
allowing for
ठीक
DRX
है
to come to them.
Creeping out now just to try to gain space on a round like this would kind of be the death sentence for you. So I love the patience from Global Esports. They do have the stack going on A.
Shot, baby!
So far paying off. Does find that instant dump onto Buzz, taking him down. Jet out.
Problem देखो किधर हुआ है.
Damage from the fragment though.
Yeah,
but now TP across the map. Polvi trying to get there in time.
यहाँ पे already play बना रहे थे वो वहाँ पे push कर दिया.
Just gonna miss the angle. Could have put that spike down on the floor.
वही बोला ना इतना contract play किया तो map control नहीं मिलेगा.
Bane in the meantime. Very big lurk back over on that A site, hearing these rotations coming through as Foxy9. Tag.
God! Wow, इसको next round off lane
Comes there on that Marshall, able to find that kill, but now Bane loses strike, finds one. Hunter's Fury coming through. Fishing, but I'm not sure if he's going to be rewarded for it. Will won't even try to go for that final shot. Will just go ahead, put the bow away. Stacks in the meantime. Around in main. Around the sides of that smoke. Paranoia flying Mako's way. Manages the dodge on
Shot, babe!
Turns back. Gets a headshot there to take down Stacks. Mako now finds one.
अरे मैंने को मारना था.
For him in the round. DRX to move up.
Ooh, DRX. They're able to stabilize. I mean, the multi-layered lurks there, they're able to use it from the shadows. And of course, Stacks still going the far way around the rotate. Bane still sticks around.
यही चाहिए था उसका लग रहा
I feel like it's a little bit haphazard at times. They even had things like the Hunter's Fury coming online with the kill. So all things part of the plan at the end of the day. Even if Mako had been taken out, Bane, of course, arrives in time on stairs. So each of them understanding the win condition. But overall, I mean, GE, the reads they're having are correct. That should be the scary part for DRX. A couple more of these.
सारे guns हैं
This could be again similar to that
reads
split.
भी अच्छा बस B-main push ना करे वो एक करना करो
So many overtimes.
Flash in. Us. All of that has to back away.
भी जा रहे.
Again, you can see, DRX very much just fighting to stop these peaks from coming out of main now. Since those first two rounds.
ओ मिडल के शॉट भी आ रहे हो मिडल के शॉट आ रहे शायद.
He's been cleared out with the drone.
कैसे जाएगा हमारे पब्लिक ले लिया ना कंट्रोल वहां पे.
शॉट आ रहे शायद.
ओ भाई पोलवी का किल है.
To empty the site.
डीवेन का पूरा कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं.
अबे यार
ये क्या है?
Strike a little bit faster. Oh, onto the corner. Finds Russ as well. Lightning Fast now trying to hold his ground. Does Buzz there on the tail went forward. And Stacks will picked off Benkai rushing out.
गोलू अच्छा खेला. दो मारा उसने.
It's going to be a 2v2.
जीत सकते राउंड जीत सकते.
Spike in the hands here of Foxy.
Just wanted to drop and say you are awesome. G बोलते love you. Yeah, thank you for the 15 Australian Canadian dollars, Russian dollars मेरी जान. Thank you for the $15.
Confirmed.
Thank you so much.
Please King, what can he get done?
Trying to wait for Mako to refill the site. That's all.
But has been spotted.
Nice.
God.
Nice.
Please King, keep them in with an advantage.
टाइप करके बोल ऑल चैट में जन में है बोल के.
See if he can try to clutch this one out. Blaze King at 34, Benkai full HP. There's a push forward.
ये लोग को क्यों नहीं लग रहा है कि अंडर वन हो सकता है?
Standing tall.
इससे बढ़िया
वेट
करता भाई.
हाँ रिकॉर्ड के लिए वेट करते हैं.
रिकॉर्ड करने के बाद जा सकते हैं ना वो जो भी चेक कर रहा है.
दूसरी बार अंडर वन चेक तक नहीं किया.
अरे क्योंकि ये बैकस्टेप
करने नहीं जाने तेरे को चेक नहीं करना उधर रिकॉर्ड के लिए वेट कर सकता था.
It's a 2v1.
उड़ क्यों देना था वापस सीधा ऐसा.
But you just send the full health guy to try to clear everything first. I mean, I get it. I get exactly what's going through their head, but that's just what happens when you've got a player like Mako who's able to clutch up any situation. They start to play into his hands just a little bit.
Feels like it's been a while since we've had this.
Yes.
Mako. We got some glimpses of
That
it in kickoff. And
hate
I'd say last year, we didn't have that same clutch prowess
when
that we had come to
not famous
anticipate
before.
from
हाँ
him
ऐसे
in
सब
the
लिखो
past.
चलेगा.
This is a very hot start for the gentle giant of DRX.
To be fair,
On
also
a good
set,
note,
no comp
Goal is
changes, right?
playing
The map hasn't
better.
changed.
Like
It's the same
Very
style
well.
through and
At
through.
that
So
level,
Philosophy that
he is
regardless of
playing
which players are on the stage,
insanely
Mako knows
good now.
exactly what his job is.
बहुत अच्छा
It's
खेल
a
रहा है
comfort zone for
और
him.
मैच
At this
में
point,
भी था नंबर
कोलवी का
as
अभी
Des
थोड़ा
talked about,
सीन ये
very
लग रहा है कि वो सिर्फ
still
ऑफ
awkward
ही
to see
ऑफ किया
Chummi
अभी
in a
तक.
jersey.
Yeah, I can only assume that he
पहले
spilled
दो बार
coffee
उसने
or
वो
something
लिया.
on his clothes.
Oh,
Or the
मार्शल का
yeah.
बड़ा भाई.
wasn't ready, something like that.
Could be. Could be.
फिर मार्शल लिया. फिर
Either
ऑफ
way.
लिया.
Although Chummi feels like the guy who would have like 10 of the same suit jackets and shirts lined up.
Stacks by Julo. Julo
Which one do I
stacks
go
by.
today? Beige or cream?
अबे तक लेकिन इम्पैक्ट जो दिखा ना वो
Well,
गोलू
GE
और रस
again,
से
the
लगा.
round-to-round
कोलवी
reads
से
have
इम्पैक्ट
been
में लगा.
fairly good. Just, you know, the last 2%, 5% on the execution, making the difference here. Once again, early mid control. Now a little bit greedy on this one, but they've already taken their positions. That's the good news.
Russ sat ready. Play anti-flash. Now turns his sights back over here towards tiles.
By heavy है रस का पोजी.
God. Russ able to find two, but
दो को मारा.
Foxy 9 find one piece as well. Now Stacks wins out the fight versus Benkai. He said the reads looking good overall here for the side of Global.
फुल
There's a
फाइट से
solid
ऐसा
game
रस को
plan
बेट
here,
कर
but
सकते थे रस के लिए.
the counter swings in
टॉप मिड जिगल करके देखते.
Neoman the killjoy
अच्छा
here
पोजी
from
था.
DRX. It's a bit too good.
मैं
Blaze
दूसरा
King
डाला
out. 200
Molly.
credits. Noted in hand.
Back
He's just going to be keeping it that way.
घर तक आएगा क्या वो
Back now
ओपन
on the
है
B site. We'll wait for that
पीछे
spike to
जाएगा
go
तो भी
off.
चलेगा 3-1.
The other thing to consider here
You are my
is
happiness
that
ball
all of the
whenever
good
I
reads
am
that they've had,
low.
the solution has been
Say
kind of these curveball plays, right? The bit of aggression.
देखा
Kind of
मॉली
these
कितना
trap
दूर
plays are
डाला
as
है वो.
best as you can get them here on Ascent with the compositions that you have. And at this point, DRX, they're building a tolerance towards it. And of course, this is a team that is used to playing against things like that. And
ये
knowing
राउंड है ना
how to
ड्रोन
overcome it with
तोड़ने का
basic
मिड पुश
fundamentals.
करने का सब
We're starting
बराबर
to
था.
see the consistency come
लेकिन
through
वो
for DRX.
दो
So
बंदे मिड
I
लिंक
would love
लड़े
to see GE
टॉप मिड
have
के
a little
जगह.
bit more
थोड़ा
depth.
वो लोग
करना
The
था.
reads are
हाँ,
good.
सिर्फ टॉप
The
मिड पे
game
लड़ाई
plan
करते थे ना ये
overall
लोग
in the
वैसी
right
पिक लेते थे
direction,
मिड
but maybe
लड़ने के
just a
लिए.
bit more
वो एंगल
variation.
क्लियर
That's
नहीं
what
होता
could
था
bring them
वैसे.
home a couple more rounds here in the first half.
फिर बाद में वो लोग केओ फ्लैश के
Now
साथ
up
एक
by
साथ फाइट
3,
ले सकते थे. ऐसा
DRX.
सब कर सकते थे.
Looking to start running away with this one. Global Esports, something else to try to slow this down. The attempts are good. The ideas are there. Execution just been slightly lacking, like you said. I think building up a tolerance is one of the best ways that you could describe it here for
And they had
DRX.
to step up as sentinels.
Step by step,
देखते
getting
देखते
an idea of what GE's priorities are round over round.
Now another no command in the pocket for Stacks. So this is a round where, again, they can play it slowly, check every corner, and then once they're ready to go, pop that KO ultimate.
Oh. A little whoopsie on the shock dart from Bane. It's Blaze King. No ambiguity here.
Just trying to
Could
push
fish
him
for
away
anything.
from here.
Will be dash at the ready. Got the reveal on the one. Swings out. There's some decent damage
Buddy,
across
go
it.
buddy,
Bane
go
now
buddy.
down to 35. Oh, Russ. Nearly caught out in the open.
रस भाई क्या सीन?
That could have been catastrophic. Still has an
रस
immense
ने वो
amount of
मार्केट
heal
को
to
एकदम
try to offer up.
सीरियसली ले लिया
And
लगता
null
है.
command. Should they be able to find some kind of pick, get a recovered weapon? I think that they can win out
मार्केट
the
में
round
घूम
from
रहा था
there.
रस.
He does stay alive for the time being. Wraps all the way back around and towards mid as Polvi.
भाई जी का रीड्स अच्छा है यार.
Pivoting back and forth, watching main, watching towards tree, but there's the
सही है ना ये फ्लैश.
Mako.
अच्छा है. नॉर्मल में फेंक सकता है.
The other, Polvi with a nice headshot. He's going to be able to take him down. And
नहीं बहुत है ना पूरा ये.
Blaze King sat here in
नहीं,
the
वो भी
sight.
पॉपी
Does
होता
find
है.
one. Gets
आज
the
का
dink
टॉप राइट को
across. 3
मारना है.
HP.
अरे हेलो.
ये रहते हैं ना वहाँ पे पीछे आता है.
Can they risk trying to get the
प्रेम
res?
मारने
Looks like
में
they are
थोड़ा
going
तो
to do
भी
it. Bane
पोजीशन.
pick him up. Buzz,
ये
knowing
क्या
that
है?
Polvi was
कैसे
going
मर
to be
गया वो
grabbing
सबसे
that
कम?
handle. Just watches for it, takes him
miss
down.
किया है.
Benkai now, last man standing versus 4 with a stinger in hand to see if he can do any damage.
गन नहीं था ना इसके पास.
It's going to be
कोई
a
बोला
rough
नो वन
one.
बॉक्स है सब मर
If you
गया.
can get the kill onto Bane or
Blaze
Foxy
के पास
9
था.
and get the rifle, that'd be the best start.
करो ने ना.
It's crossfires there.
Yeah, crossfire is set up, and Foxy will be able to hound him down. The 6-2. Global,
Hein?
couple decent picks, getting rid of Mako there.
Hein?
Putting Stacks down, but given the ult, just can't confirm
रीड्स
it as
अच्छा
a
है
kill.
बे. निकाल सकते हैं.
Okay, operator
3 more
online
rounds.
with
Let's go.
Binks.
Let's go.
For the
3 more
most
rounds.
part, the types of plays
Let's
that
keep
G's
the
been doing,
positivity
not
to
going to
these.
be part of the playbook anymore. This, by the way, great heads-up play from Bane.
Nice!
But we'll see. Do they
यार
set
कुछ
up for
easy
the
easy ना
up
बोल
and
दे
then
बस.
try to shift their weight to the other side, or is it much more going to be kind of the standard spread out defaults with
Goal
the
on top
op
बोलते.
helping cover one portion of mid? For now, it looks like that's the answer. I mean, look at this though, right? DRX once again, they just want to make sure Lightning Fast never ever considers pushing up on A main. They want A main control every single remaining round
ये
of the
suppress
first
का आएगा
half.
dash
Have
भी
they
नहीं कर पाएगा.
considered this? Tuck in. Buzz spotted him on the drop down. Polvi aware of it, does go ahead, dash away, keeps himself safe and elusive for the time being. But Foxy9 in the meantime will find Russ. Finish. Still just holding down, making sure that Benkai cannot try to push out of B main.
बोलो मत अभी ऑफ पे करके सेव होने वाला है.
DRX in such an entrenched position. It's one of those tough moments where they may just have to make the call to go for the save early.
But look at this. Foxy says no saving for you. I mean, he's gone all the way through the B site. They're going to commit the lockdown to this, and they are going to have no idea that Foxy has made it all the way through their own spawn.
But DRX, they're not moving. Buzz is still sat here. He's waiting to see if he can take somebody down on the entry. He is going to be able to find one, but Blaze King will then clean him up. Mako in the meantime finds Lightning Fast. So everybody else tucks back away. Foxy9 now getting ready to strike. The reveal out, swings down, finds him. Benkai already trying to hightail it out to safety. He will be able to do so. Foxy9, I think, gonna die. Yep, he gives his life to the cause there to pull off that flank.
I mean, you're so rich right now. DRX really just trying to ruin GE's first half for sure. I loved that call from Foxy because the thing is he got that kill early on against Russ, so you know they're well aware of your lurk.
Why don't we take some aggressive shots with the off?
Absolutely ruin any hopes that G will have of trying to climb back on the defense.
Like Amen, पहला suppress अगर आता है तो suppress dodge करके
7-2
and then dash away a shot.
7 rounds in a row.
End of the day वो heaven ही जाने वाला है.
हमने smoke डाल रहे हैं, smoke के ऊपर से flash pop कर रहे हैं.
हाँ तो flash के बाद peek लेके dash out कर सकता है ना. अभी ये देखो ये suppress कर रहा है. बाकी टीम तो है ही blind देने को और रोकने को. KO नेड करके रोक सकता है. और फिर भी घुस के अगर पोलवी को मारा तो ट्रेड भी कर सकते हैं. जेट घुस के मारा तो. पहले से हेवन में खेलेगा.
It's not going to be an easy one. Even
तो उसका
if
second shot क्या उसने एक भी shot नहीं लिया शायद ऑफ से.
Quite frankly, they probably have a pretty condensed version, a little Spark Notes version of their playbook at this point. Just follow the flow chart.
अभी तो ऑफ भी नहीं है, वो दूसरी बात है.
0 points sent out. Check and see if there's going to be anybody lurking over by Wine. No, it's clear for now. Inching their way forward.
Nice and steady. Now, retakes very possible with the null command and the Unchatir, even with the Waker weaponry here for GE.
Rossi better than Polvi, बराबर. अच्छा खेला था Rossi.
Still sat here in B main, looking ready to try to intercept onto those two players. Here's them starting to rotate out, and there's the first one. Found off screen, Polvi dead. We time back here on the side. Russ trying to duke it out against Buzz.
ये set play को क्या बोलते हैं?
Just taking dangerously low, 13 HP remaining there on that jet.
जो वो लोग करते हैं ना execute.
Keeping Blaze King completely locked in this B side prison.
क्या रे वो?
Execute वैसे रहता है. Execute में आपके पास दो ऑप्शन रहता है ना. अगर A execute या B execute हो रहा है और आपको पता है तो या फिर complete retake करें क्योंकि वो लोग का आधा util sites में हिस्से में जाएगा. या फिर अर्ली फाइट में ऐसा फाइट ले ताकि वो लोग का वैसा एजेंट्स ना बचे कि
I mean, I'm impressed by Foxy9.
Mid-round
Things that I think everyone around the world agreed on was that he would overheat. He was that typical star potential rookie that used to play duelist, was a solo queue demon, and then he would overheat. He would overheat again and again and again. Ever since he's become this kind of steady sentinel, not only does he not overheat, but he's gotten even craftier.
Yeah. Very nicely played there.
tweet delete कैसे करते?
He's able to upgrade his weapon, but he's the only one carrying it forward.
और मेरे Twitter पे DRX ने बोला 49 is enough तो मैं क्या reply दूँ यार?
Able to maintain control of that.
का ज़्यादा tension आ रहा है मेरे को.
No. Global now.
नहीं बचता
Calling
था
the
ना मेरे
second
को.
time out here in this first half.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely want more on your defending half. Sure, it's a scent, but when you go to the attack, at least you have the initiative. You're going to be able to control the tempo a little bit, or at least that's of course a little bit more likely. So trying to right the ship before you get.
अन्ना मैं legit मैंने आज तक नहीं बोला टिबोन, but अभी तक ना पॉलवी का इम्पैक्ट फैक्ट्स मेरे को 0 लगा।
नहीं नहीं दिख रहा है उसका इम्पैक्ट। वो जो एजेंट खेलता है ना उससे जो बस देखो कितना स्पेस क्रिएट कर रहा है टीम के लिए।
उसका चॉइसेस भी मतलब
पॉलवी को भी कुछ ना कुछ लेना पड़ेगा उसको।
2 बार
लाइक
ऑफ,
बेसिकली हाँ
2 बार
एटलीस्ट
वो,
तेरे को ड्यूलिस्ट है तो एक इनिशिएटर तेरे साथ लेके जाओ, बोलो
बाकी
मेरे
2
को
बार
ड्रोन कर
शेरिफ
मैं इधर
था।
तक जाऊंगा, उसके बाद रिकॉन कर इधर तक जाऊंगा, ऐसा कुछ करके प्रोएक्टिवली भी कर सकता है ना कुछ उसका अलग सा।
रॉसी बेटर भाई, रॉसी बेटर इतनी
enjoy है,
है ना, रॉसी उधर जाके खेल पाएगा ना, जी को कुछ फर्क
लेके जाओ।
पड़ेगा। कंपैरिजन तो बंद ही कर दो, फिर राशि को भी अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल रहा है, वो भी एक्शर और मोनी के साथ मिला। ठीक है, तो सबसे पहले कंपैरिजन बंद कर दो क्योंकि मैं ही तोड़ूंगा क्योंकि मेरा दोस्त ही है।
भाई अभी जो बोला है तो फ्लैश आ गए तो डैश ऑन करके इनसे रिपीट करने का नहीं कर रहे देखो।
इतना लेकिन ऑपरेटर है भी नहीं खेलना चाहिए। 20% का ट्वीट आने वाला है, मत करो यार।
उसमें इम्पैक्ट भी लाना है ना। उधर भगाया उधर भगाया इधर भी भगाया, खत्म हो गया।
इसकी फ्लैश देखो देखो पूरा पॉइंट
रॉसी बेटर वाला में तो मैं खुद तोड़ूंगा, उसका टेंशन
दो मारा
रस का है इम्पैक्ट। आया ये प्री
गेम में रेडी है।
Let's take him out. His lockdown now going to be invested. No health here on Bane, but so much space bought by this ult as well as time. Mako, a rare look with him having an Odin in his hands.
अब कैसे होगा आपके साथ रीटेक?
Oh no, he's gonna become an Odin user.
आप सेव कर ले, बाकी जो लोग
ब्लाइंड भी है, नहीं कर सकते सेव ना, राउंड से नहीं है।
Start out, repositions. Paranoia now sent. Here comes the spray. Yep, it's immediately rewarded.
ये लोग कैसे ओडिन चलाते हैं?
30 bullets remaining. I mean, even the op just to try to fish him out of
अपना
here.
100 से बैठा था
It's just
उधर।
impossible. The global, they'll be sent packing.
मैं tilt हो रहा हूँ।
DRX will now move up to 9.
Yeah, again, the immediate reactions.
2 राउंड आउटलॉ, 2 राउंड, 1 राउंड मार्शल, 3 राउंड ऑप, 5 राउंड हो गए, 2 राउंड शेरिफ, 1 राउंड पिस्तौल। ये हुआ है अभी तक।
Initial part of it, but
ये
then
हुआ
Aussie
अभी
9, the late delayed push from Maine.
छाती
And
दुख
we
रही
saw
है
it in the
मेरी
back of
अभी।
that screen. Mako
For
still
real.
stepping in as well, just to be able to trade should things go awry.
वो भी पिस्टल के बाद वो राउंड रखा।
लास्ट राउंड भी पॉलवी सर के पास ऑफ है।
He closing things out with that Odin. Didn't take it forward. Not carrying it forward into the next round. Says, okay, this is just the best tool for the opportunity that I have right now. But I'm not that kind of
जब
gamer.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये एमएन पे पॉप फ्लैश करके पीक करता है 10 राउंड से। वो
नहीं, अभी ये राउंड जीत सकते हैं।
Whispering into his ear. Both of the entries out, turns back, finds lightning fast, swings back Jen. Ben Kai in hell is able to find one. Russ with a great approach though, swings out. Ben Kai.
ये राउंड अच्छा था, 3 बंदे स्टैक विद किलजॉय सेटअप।
Decent chance now at that 9-3.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ जी का अभी तक जितना राउंड जो है ना, वो लोग का रीड्स बहुत अच्छा है।
Foxy and Bane now remaining.
लेकिन वो रीड को यूटिलाइज नहीं कर पा रहे, मतलब लेजिट रीड्स बहुत अच्छा है जी का। ये मैप
spotted. Trying to see if they can flush him out. Shock Dart would certainly do the trick.
And they're thinking about it, wants to figure out which lineup to use here.
They kind of whiff on him though, but it's going to be the Nanoswarm actually that does take him down. Still, a 2v3 with an operator on the opposite side. Odin up in heaven. They're inching closer and closer, getting ready for the peak.
Nice
flash. Setup is good. Bane now with everything to do, with no tools with which to do
अरे
it.
जी का 9-3
Double
क्या?
stack Odin on heaven with Russ down in
Yeah,
front.
nice shout out to you.
It's just not quite possible. Will get taken down. Global finally able to break that win streak here. The
9-3 Corsair हुआ।
9-3.
मतलब ऐसे लीग में कमियां नहीं है यार।
9
Well,
rounds in a
reads
row,
upset,
serious
but
spot
IGL
rifles.
अच्छी है।
I mean, that is just insane, no matter what you think about the relative strength of each team. So all the credit to DRX, especially once again, considering that the initial
Read
release from
अच्छा है।
GE seemed
Anna,
really
Liz.
solid. A
Mike
lot of
Liz.
teams fold under that, right? You start to think that you're getting red, they're always prepared for you. Starts to shake things up, but not DRX. I mean, for one, they played on this map so many times. They are the protagonists of so many impossible map wins on Ascent,
थोड़ा comeback
going
चाहिए.
back and forth. So
Oh yeah, I mean you think about
सबसे पहले
2022
pistol
champs
launch किया.
alone.
सबसे पहले.
The number of overtime.
Chat 9.6 watching जल्दी से जल्दी like करे. Boom bam.
everyone in Korea on the verge of having a heart attack during that event. But
Wasn't just those of us in Korea, my friend. There was palpitations in Istanbul that
I'm
evening.
sure. I'm sure. Well, it's been a while since we've seen that.
A dab, yeah.
Yeah, lots of fans here. I'm sure a lot of fans also kind of just happy to see a rejuvenated DRX despite the circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, I think
DRX का लेकिन बोला था ना fundamental strong. By the way, Vishal bhai 9-0. Just say.
Fans very much still rallied up there in the audience.
PG doesn't belong on this level. नहीं. वो लोग का अच्छा है. Last Zeta के सामने वो लोग अच्छा खेला, except from Sunset map. Like I'm
being able to play
telling only facts. Sunset map अच्छा नहीं खेला. बाकी दो map legit अच्छा खेला. Third map भी close कर सकते थे. Possibility था.
Exactly what he needs to for the team to be able to
ठीक है.
play to their
ये map
comfort.
में reads
That's
बहुत
the most he
अच्छे.
could have hoped for now.
लेकिन उसका
Bane will
use
still have
कितने हो
plenty
पा
more
रहा है?
chances for him to shine all the way through.
और
I mean,
दो
once
बार
again, you have to remember, if
Blaze
you
King
haven't
off guard
followed,
पकड़ा
Bane
गया.
was
एक भी में
the
कुछ में
original
एक जब
guy that DRX said this
वो
is
लोग को
one of
उसको
the
पता था
people
कि
that we
किल
want to
बी
grow
पे
to be the future
और वो
of
सिटी
DRX
जा रहा था
Valorant.
तो
He
उसका
was
टाइमिंग
on
वाला
the
सीन
OG training squad.
और वो सोवा स्पैम जो ब्लेज
Now
किंग दे रहा था
finally
पता
given
नहीं
his chance on the big
किस
stage.
Oh, the flash recon timing is looking good, but Benkai by Buzz
Nice.
covering fire there as Polby will be able to take out Boxing
Nice.
9. Bane a little bit of whip. He
मार
tried to
दे,
tuck back inside
nice.
the smoke, get himself around the corner.
Nice,
Cannot
nice,
do
nice.
पिस्टल
so.
किंग बनते
Benkai with 2 here in this pistol round. It seems like Global may just be carrying forward the success of the squad from last year when it comes down to pistols. They look for that 2-0. Snacks now rotating back around, Ghost in hand, smoke blooms, clears out on the dart, pushes in, gets the ding, but cannot confirm the kill. Plenty of damage
Oh,
dealt,
it's
but Polby
nice.
pushing forward in mid will intercept Mako before he can activate
अन्ना
his clutch power.
अगर
That will be Global.
पोलवी ने अटैक में
A
ऑप
second
लिया
round win for themselves, rather.
Yeah, like you
तो मैं
said,
इसे
all
gas
things as
simulator
they
खेलने
should
जा
be.
रहा हूँ.
GE winning the pistols. DRX
उसने
still in the
आउट
lead
लो
on
लिया
Ascent. We'll see. I mean, GE last time they
वही
obviously
है ना,
smooth sailing
almost.
up through
इधर एक बुलेट मारने इधर दो बुलेट मारने.
क्या हो गया उसको कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं आ रहा है क्या वैंडल में क्या सीन है
The trading, you know, the comms seem to be on point that time at mid. Povey able to kind of hide out and trust his teammates to
क्या
cover enough
scene है?
time for him to re-peak.
वो फील नहीं कर पा रहा है क्या वैंडल में
DRX
कुछ
never
हो
really
गया
a team that
प्रैक्टिस
tries to
में
go for any kind of forced buys. as
गोलो
Buzz
एंट्री बोलते
is
गोलो
trying to
एंट्री
take
बोलते
some very aggressive early space. It's punished for it. Yeah, very small amount of damage there on the lightning fast.
गोलो
He's
का
still
अच्छा
gonna sit
इंप्रूवमेंट है लेकिन मारा मारा
ready
पोलवी
there
मारा
outside of A. Polvy with that outlaw.
मारा मारा
Able to take it down to Bane. So already key advantages found here is looks at the calls, just made to say like, okay, let's rush him down, see if we can get any value here. Reload from Foxy 9 touch back around the corner, trying to get these right clicks in. Had he been able to connect on the lightning fast, they may have
दिल
been able to
चोरी
find
कर रहा था
themselves a
रस
second
हाँ
kill, but it's gonna
दिल
be
चोरी कर
Global.
रहा था
Up 2 in a row once more, but this is where things started going wrong for them in the opening half. The rifle
अभी
purchase
मैच
here
एंड
for
कर दो
DRX.
गोलू भाई मैच एमवीपी मेरा हो
Once
गया
again, going to be all full armor, so that outlaw not going to
क्या
have as
बोल
much
भाई,
value.
झूलो,
Obviously,
आप
it's
झूलते
still
रहो.
going to be good if you get the headshots. We'll see if he's able to do that. Now on the attacking side, sometimes it's going to be up to Polvy to
गोलू
get
अच्छा खेल
those
रहा है
peaks.
गोलू अच्छा खेल रहा है
Placing swarm grenade.
See what the call's going to be, but right now, 3-2 split.
Scanning ahead.
Benkai and Polvy off over near B lobby.
मतलब इमेजिन कितना अच्छा खेल रहा है बट
Really going to be spotted
so
though.
much
Polvy looking like he's still
space
going
for improvement
try to
उसको
lead
है
the charge with that outlaw in hand. Drone in the meantime coming through. Mako just back really quickly, clearing that one out. Sends down the smoke to try to get some delay. His fragment will land there. Forces him off the angle for the time being.
Yeah, the paranoia a little bit early. It didn't allow them to get all the way through tree. The window is broken.
Gonna have to use that like a shotgun if you want to try to find value, but as he tries to swing in, Buzz will get on top of him. So finds those 2 kills. TP to the side, lightning fast around the corner, but a little bit late to pull the trigger. Buzz able to back away.
Yeah, the wide angle, now the double as well. Here in tree. Lightning Fast just waiting for them to come through, but the thing is the main force can't get in unless Lightning Fast can do something about it.
There's the reveal, just pinged down, trying to go ahead and get him through the corner, and eventually Bane will be able to do so with that wall bang, forcing him out into the open. The 5-member strong here versus Russ, he will be able to get one to deny it flawless, but
anti
DRX, once again, market. Rifles
अगर
in hand,
इसने
give
अभी
themselves a
ऑफ
round win,
लिया
and now are up to 10.
नहीं अभी नहीं
All right, GE still just enough room for them to try to go for a comeback here. Buy up the rifles. We'll see what they can do. Now a lot of focus has been spent taking over mid control early on, both in the pistol and once again here on the bonus.
Enough.
Eventually striking for that pinch, but not
Last
enough to
Yes.
really pressure that.
मेरा हो
Wow.
Into the unknown.
The op for Polvi.
मेरा हो
Yeah,
गया ना
this is a very bold
मेरा भी
attempt
हो
here.
गया
It's right now.
लिया
अभी
उसने
इसने ऑफ लिया
It's
Okay, 3-man
surely
push out.
Attack
unexpected,
में ऑफ लिया
that's for
उसने
sure.
उसने
जाओ
Just
गैस
looking to
फिल्टर
clear
खेलो
some of that
डिबो
KJ util.
उसने वैंडल देखा ही नहीं है कैसे
We're just gonna
दिखता
have
है।
a
पूरा
3-man
मैच
main push. Tiles crunch
लगता है
attempt from
वैंडल का
DRX
स्किन
against
नहीं है
Spell.
बोले तो कर देते ना
Don't
वैंडल का
identify
स्किन
that this
जुगाड़
op in play. They might still suspect.
क्यों ले रहे हैं भाई ऑफ क्या है ऑफ में
Yeah, I'm curious if they do suspect it. That'd be
Hello.
incredible.
ड्रोन ने ड्रोन को अटैक किया
Ships in the night. A little bit of added info for Bane. He does get the spot there. On the pad. Oh, what?
जॉन ऑफ लेने बोला था ऑफ लेने
He had to have seen him.
बोला
jump.
था
He had to
मैंने,
have seen him
let's
jump and
go.
shot him through the wall. There's just no way.
We'll have to see that one on a replay. Either way, what an opener here.
व्हाट एन
Russ is
ओपनर
trying to
कहाँ
knock
मारने
this
बोल
one
रहे
over.
कहाँ
बड़ी
मार रहे
बड़ी
हैं
उसको
Russ
हेड
as well.
भाई
भाई,
बोला था ऑफ लेने चैट शर्म करे मॉड्स
Will remain standing.
हेटर्स को हाइड दे जो बोल रहे थे ऑफ के बारे में
उसको वैंडल से हेडशॉट ही लगा कितना पड़ा उसको
Just a
130
guardian
उसको
in
पड़ी
hand.
बड़ी स्पैम हेडशॉट पड़ा
The only one
110
on this
बड़ा।
A side of the map. Mako rotating all the way back across. That smoke.
शॉट तो था
These
in
nano
B
swarms.
main.
बस 16 राउंड लगे
Just
उसके लिए
enough time though.
Clear.
आ
Nanoswarm's not
ये
gonna come into play now.
कौन बोला था तुक्का
We'll be able to find the
मॉड्स
shot. Foxy 9
हाइड
gonna be
दे
taken out.
Scanning ahead.
Global.
भाई अच्छा
such
हो
a
अबे
good
पॉल्विन
position
ने
where
ऑफ लिया
DRX now make the call that they're gonna
क्या बोलते हैं ना
just hold on to these weapons. Everybody
है।
get tucked back here in B site. Benkai.
इवन भाई गैस सिमुलेटर से वापस आओ
Spot.
वेरी रियलिस्टिक था ये
लिल ब्रो थिंग्स बैकस्टैब
I mean,
Let's hold on to the weapons. Don't shoot at him.
DRX just happy to let that pass by if you're not going to hit the first shot.
आज ये
And Benkai probably at a certain point will be scratching
हेटर्स
his
हो
head.
यार चैट तुम लोग सच्ची बोल
It
रहे
just
हो
doesn't make sense that he hasn't
अच्छा
run
ऑफ
into him
करता तो
yet.
करने देने का ना
But all in all,
चांस ही नहीं देते यार तुम लोग
definitely
एक
a
बंदे को
desperate
यार
round win that GE wanted
हाँ?
a flawless, like you said.
नहीं लग रहा है तो
And
क्या
the
ऐसा
op really
छी
paying
भाई
off. I mean,
shame
again,
on
even
you
if he did spot the jump,
I have
an
to see that
incredible
back.
shot.
That's just nutty. For some reason, I feel like it was just a read.
बहन का है
But it feels
क्यूट हो गया
impossible for it to just have been a read.
क्यूटी पाई हो गया एक बहन का
I mean, it's a very. The thing is you hit the
मैं बोल रहा
op
हूँ
for so
एजेंट
long, right? So I
Yeah.
can't imagine that it's a blind
एजेंट का
shot.
सीन है किलजॉय आर
But
क्यूट
hopefully we get
एजेंट
it in the replay.
How
Either
about
way, a
we give
very
him some
impressive
chamber?
opener that allows GE to stay on the board and keep the operator. Now that DRX knows the element of surprise, the tempo, it's not really going to catch them off guard too much, but
Oh,
no way!
Oh,
he saw the jump, but he
Tenu.
just fully expected that he was going to continue
जेम्स
straight.
स्पॉट किया था उसने
भाई है मूड में
Oh, man.
है मूड
I
में
mean,
मूड में
मूड
yeah,
में
like you said, it's not like he was scoped in. He
मिड
just
पुश
Normal
करना
मारा
नहीं
क्या?
बहुत मारेंगे
remembers where the jump was.
नॉर्मल मारा क्या जंप स्पॉट किया उसने
जंप स्पॉट में
वैसे
स्पैम
मारा।
Those
मारा
are the moments that the
Spam
fans
मारा
of
उसको
Ovi
लगी।
have been clamoring for. You know that the talent is there.
क्या हेटर है मेरे टीम तो
Was now trying to keep himself covered. He's able to find one.
रस भाई एम है
Russ quick to trade it back. Silva for a jet. Wolvie still in play. Op
रस
still
भाई
in
का
hand.
एम है
Tailwind going to be expiring though. Mobility cut down. As Foxy looking to take some forward space here in B.
Doesn't need to greet it too much. He's got his util to fall back on. So for now, just
बिंग्स
having an off
भाई
angle,
भरते
given the
के लिए
timing, but
बर्तन
surely at a certain point, I
I
expect
don't
him
think
to.
लैंग्वेज
Stack's not gonna do it
-1
again, Wolvie. He's watching and waiting for it.
The thing is GE hasn't cleared the alarm bot. They saw it that last round. They never really cleared it. So they'll have to pressure that if they want to force someone to watch.
Don't you like a lineup for the melon bot you?
Bane with the drone. Doesn't get the hit there. He spots out one.
We are running
Russ
into a
wary
heavy
about
stack.
Potential aggro push out towards Gelato
Also
here.
no time.
Mako, for now, just playing this patiently, still tucked away.
वाइन
inside
वाले का
of
कुछ
line.
नहीं कर सकते ना
As there's the creep up.
माके के
on
पास
bot
blind
spotted,
बिहार गया ना
cleared.
round।
Benkai
30 seconds left.
adding to the chaos and
बहुत
ambiguity
स्लो
here.
खेल लिया
Russ
बहुत
trying to assess
बहुत
what's
स्लो के लिए
happening.
टाइम नहीं
Yeah,
है
say,
मार्केट को
23
सप्रेस कर
seconds
सकते
now
थे
remaining
नाइफ है
in the
ना
clock.
नाइफ नहीं है
इसको
हमारे
कैसे क्लियर
Very much
करेगा
suspect Mako.
किया
वो रेडर देखो
किया
ऐसा क्लियर करेगा आई सब करेगा
Tree's been
भाई
cleared out. Double gets tagged, but they
कर
built
से
the
मेरा
site already. Only 12 seconds.
जेन वाला 2 मारेगा ना जेन वाला 2 मारेगा
Be brought forward. Foxy 9 able to
बोल भी
find
क्लियर करेगा
Benkai.
उसको
But just now getting
भाई मेरा
closer.
चल रहा है हेवन वाला 3 मारेगा हेवन वाला 3 मारेगा
Out, Op shot gonna go a little bit
Nice.
wide. Lightning
मेरा चल रहा है
headshot.
किल 4 मारेगा
Spare. They
मेरी
managed to
जिक्स
plant
चल
down
रही
that
है
Foxy with 10 HP.
जी लोग
उसका
खरीद लो
volley में
मेरे को
मर जाएगा
पट से
With 3 players, they can't even deal with the first. Polvi will get the
को किया
headshot.
मैंने
Oh,
लाइन
Esports.
से
Come
He started
back
running
or
things
what?
back.
9-3 कर से मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
लाइन से मैंने सबको जिक्स किया है
लग गया already
Spies
उसको.
we've seen, but
That's
it allows
accurate
them
हो
to
चुका है.
get into absolute reach.
पहली बार प्राउड फील हो रहा है मेरे को लाइन
See, it
से
looked like the timer might have stopped. We'll see
चारों
if it's gonna be
को
a timeout. Of course, GE doesn't have any more, so
एक
DRX will
राउंड
have to be a
में
little wary of if they wanna
अनबिलीवेबल
use it or
पावर
not. So it
अनबिलीवेबल
gives the opponents an opportunity as well.
Let's
go, guys. Come on.
एनर्जी आ रही है
Built
एनर्जी
up here
आ
on the
रही
side
है
of Global Esports, but yeah, we do have a
ऐसा अच्छा
timeout
पहले
from
खेलने
the
नहीं हुआ
DRX
फर्स्ट हाफ
camp. Termi and Glow
एडमिन अच्छी है.
involved. Seeing how these last couple of rounds have been getting away from him because, I mean, you know, at the start, yeah, it was the beginning of that 9-round streak for them in the first half. This one, they got the bonus, and that's been it.
Yeah.
The follow-up 2 rounds. So Global now with a way back into this game, just 3 rounds separating.
And we'll see. My curiosity is what's Global's adjustment right after the timeout? What do you expect their answer is going to be to the attacking operator? Because DRX, they're not one to just hang back with no information. They'll have to get information one way or another.
भाई मैंने एक
What
चीज
it's
बोला
gonna
था
be is gonna
अगर
be something
जी
like that tiles crunch.
DRX से
Some
हमने
form of
10
aggression
राउंड
just to
जीत
try to
जाता
shut
है
things down.
दैट्स अ बिग विन फॉर
Make sure that they
एटलीस्ट
erase
मी
half of the map, and if that's the case, where does GE
Being
expect
how
it to happen?
DRX
'Cause
strong
right
है
now, obviously, the value not quite there
भाई
for a full
ब्लेस्किंग और
buy.
बेनकाई को क्या हो
DRX
गया
are gonna
यारो
do it. It's going to be a bit of a
हाँ recent scenes में
hodgepodge version of whatever play. So it won't be this round, but perhaps something to
Jesse
keep in
wants
the
to
pocket
meet
for the
you
next.
bro I think हाँ क्या
Rifle handed over to Buzz from Foxy, who's
बस मारेगा बस मारेगा
pretty much naked, doesn't have anything to work with here. As Polvi
Hello?
will take a
Marega
bit of
Buzz.
damage.
Oh, he
Still
dashed
went
forward.
forward. Yeah, he's still looking to take space, and he will be able to find him. Ross and lightning pass off, getting involved. Find Mako Bane. Buzz
चलेगा
all
चलेगा
gone.
चलेगा
Off
मारा
the back
एक
of that
मारा
aggression, the opening pick is good, but
ऑफ उठा.
follow-up
भाई रूस
seemingly
की
lacking.
क्या एम है
This
यार
is the aforementioned Foxy 9 with the classic in hand. To see if he
ओ
can do
वो
anything.
इसलिए
कोई
मार
दो
रहे हैं
भाई,
रूस की
दर्द हो रहा है
Pick up
मेरे
a
को.
bit, the drone
समझ
chasing
रहे हो
forward. Force him back onto the site.
रूस
They have
की
no idea where
हेजनबर्ग
this killjoy is.
ये तो मैं हूँ
Yeah, but they'll just keep the main forces in mid. If they get spotted here, they can always go around the other way. Now, this is give a Vandal.
He finds the kill, doesn't take
कोई
any
सीन नहीं
damage
कोई
either.
सीन नहीं अपना ड्रोन गया कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
I mean,
भाई
it
कोई
makes the
जाओ ऑफ
plant
उठाओ
safe,
प्लीज.
that's for
दर्द हो रहा
sure.
है.
नहीं नहीं मत
And your
बोलो
creds are fine. That's not the problem. The problem
Spot किया ना
is,
उसने.
is this just enough that Foxy 9 needed?
पोलवी ने
अरे
60
मरा ना हमारा
this
पब्लिक
round.
वहाँ पे.
उसने
उसको पता
पिन
है.
किया है मेरा ऑफ
ये
इधर है
CT में
करके
spot नहीं किया.
He's trying to
काला
jump
जो
over top
इंडिया
the turret. I
के
appreciate
बाहर
that
नहीं
effort.
जाना चाहिए
Yeah, but do they
Spot
know that
किया,
he's already
spot
passed
किया.
it because the turret
ये
activated?
clutch है
Not
Foxy
sure
का
if
लग
they're
रहा
gonna
है
drop for clear.
Well, he finds one.
क्लच लग रहा है
Tag
क्लच
down
लग रहा
20
है
though. And he's got to be
Yeah,
wary
the
about those
DHP
market
क्या
stairs, so he does a little bit more damage.
ऑफ उठा रहे बाबा
Five
दर्द
the
हो रहा
round
है.
win would have been an absolutely
Hell की
monstrous
बोला था
Sponsors.
ऑफ उठाने के लिए.
Instead, it is Global continuing to run this back. Now 3 consecutive, 5 in this half.
पोलवी भाई अच्छी ओपनिंग करते हो वैंडल दिखाओ
Both economy in their favor.
फिर से ऑफ लिया.
I mean, still very well prepped here on the side. of
दो
GE.
और राउंड
Sure,
चाहिए
Polvi
ना
gets
बस
stuck a
दो
little bit,
और
but
राउंड
They don't panic. They
Easy
still
मिल जाएगा.
understand that they have been
नहीं
Reset
मतलब
होगा
mid.
पूरा.
10-8 भी
They can still trade out.
मतलब बुरा नहीं है लेकिन 10 राउंड अगर जी जीत गया ना दैट्स अ बिग विन
Looking to combat it.
मतलब ज्यादा
First round,
डिफरेंस नहीं
अरे, मैच जीत जाएगा रे, दिक्कत
मैच
नहीं.
जीत गया तो और भी अच्छा है वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो बोला
Polvi just holding
मैच जीत
a
जाएंगे,
hard
दिक्कत नहीं.
line. Who strikes first?
Polvi
इसलिए आप चाहिए बेबी इसलिए मॉड सारे हेटर्स को हाइट दो सारे हेटर्स को हाइट दो
Buzz kind
हो
of
जाए.
going for the
भाई
idea that
कौन
they're not
बोला
gonna
ऑफ
expect
से
me
नहीं
to
मार
be here,
सकता
but I also
वैंडल
don't wanna
लेकर
trigger
के
the turret, but
कौन
Polvi
बोला
definitely the
Inch.
advantageous angle there given the distance. Spots his
John.
elbow first.
Bane getting flashed in. Widely, Global maybe just pivot over towards the A site as it will be Blaze King rotating back
तू
to
बोला
attacker spawn to join in
मैं
with the
जिंक्स
rest.
कर रहा हूँ ना यार मेरा बात को क्या
DRX
सीरियसली ले रहे हो मैं
have
जिंक्स
already
कर रहा हूँ
adjusted a bit by positioning
जैसे
3
मैं
players
आपसे
on
गुस्सा हूँ
this
उसके
site.
बाद उसने मारना चालू किया पहले मार
The
रहा था
lockdown
आई एम
to slow
जिंक्सिंग
things up, but there's the pop on the ult.
माको का राउंड है ये माको का
Fury opened up, Blaze King fishing for any kind of tags he could get. Polvi in the meantime though, finding stacks out on site, knives now pulled.
Polvi
भाई
को
सेक्सी
There's
रोटेशन
the
सेक्सी
TP, the
रोटेशन
pump fake. Is lightning fast. Shifts it right back over to B. Knives drawn, but Foxy with a headshot, able to find one. Plant coming in. Oh, snapping from Bane.
ओए अकेला है वो
Foxy in onto Benkai's head. Swing around the corner. Bane finds the
अयो
headshot.
अकेला है वो
Fast. Now somebody's got
अयो इतना अच्छा
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get there in time. He cannot.
इतना अच्छा राउंड
The crumble there. I like the idea from Global, but they're just not ready for Bane to be in this position to win out on the.
दो एंट्री लिया है, पोलुआ घुसा है, ठीक है, उसको थोड़ा ओवर हो गया, उसने दो मारे करके वो यहाँ पे पीक लेके मारने का ट्राई किया, किलजॉय ने साउंड दिया, ठीक है, वो रुक सकता था, लेकिन ठीक है, उसके बाद कोलू ने भी गलत ब्लाइंड दिया, किलजॉय भी गलत एंगल होल्ड किया, किससे?
A little bit more spice on top of it.
But man,
जिगल क्यों नहीं किया बेनकाई ने?
the idea is cool, but it's like, do you always have to go for the cool idea? You would have still had the numbers advantage. Benkai still could have cut off the rotate.
हाँ.
And it's one of those things where you wonder if you were confident that you can win the fights no matter what, just by having equal or one extra person, then is there ever a need for that over rotate? Does that become when you start to overcook?
+1.
Awesome dearly. DRX now one step closer to closing out this map, but Global still very much with a fighting chance. Buzz pulling off the angle here in mid. Peeks it. Instantly does find
Benkai.
चुपचाप जा रहा था ना, नो स्कोप करके, क्यों आके फिर से पीक किया मिड में?
एक दो गोली मारा ठीक है, लेकिन इतना
Still suspicious here at DRX. Smoke thrown down from Mako.
भाई गए अंडर 11 आज तक चेक नहीं किया जी ने, आज तक गया
Well, the tension tied over towards
ऑफ वाला इतना क्लोज नहीं जाके मार रहा है,
cleanup will come through as Mako gets two on the back end.
उसकी पूरी टीम कहाँ है? ऑफ वाला क्लोज रेंज जाके मार रहा है, अंजुम मारेगा वो बेचारा.
All it took, one incredible round from Bane. And then GE, this time they tried to take the fight, but it's just not there in time.
भाई क्या हो गया यार ब्लेस किंग को, बेनकाई को क्या हो गया? स्टार प्लेयर्स थे ये लोग.
I think Benkai might have been fishing to try to clear out AJ utility that sat there in mid, but just
Star
those
players.
trace rounds come across. Buzz knows the general direction to look in. Knows that
गोलू
there's
का
भाई आप अभी भी झूल रहे हो पता है?
finds the kill.
गोलू का
Now's
स्कोर
gonna hold
10
things
जैसा ऐसे
back
बच्चा है.
as this time Polvi going to be at a major disadvantage.
पूरा
Buzz
गेम ऑफ लिया
is able
ना,
to
कुछ बोल भी नहीं
capitalize.
सकता. राउंड निकाला
एक
उसने.
राउंड जीत जाते ना, एक राउंड.
Polvi trying to find the off timing.
वो राउंड निकाल जाता तो हाँ चांस था.
हाँ,
फिर
फिर
उसके
एक
बाद
राउंड.
उसके बाद शायद इको था वो लोग 10-10
You know
होता
that they haven't exactly committed to one side or the other. Now you still got the
फिर
killjoy
उसके बाद अल्ट वर्ल्ड भी आ जाता
on
था,
A and mid. You've
और
still
बेनकाई
got
रोटेशन
all
काटता
the
था ना,
ultimates you would want.
उसका अल्ट वर्ल्ड
But
भी आ
frankly, for a retake, so GRX, one of those rounds, classic Ascent round, where there is literally no reason for them to do anything about the information. They can just wait.
Benkai with the op, looking like he wants to move in and challenge.
ये भी ऑफ.
And that he does, but he's going to be taken down. Tailwind up and over the top.
गोलू भाई आप भी
क्यों
ऑफ.
ऑफ कर रहा है? इसको क्या हो गया?
आप भी ऑफ
अरे वो मर गया ना.
He crashes to the cross and he makes him crumble.
रस भाई आप लो ऑफ. मेरा हो गया, रस भाई आप लो ऑफ.
Try to keep themselves alive in
Op
this
lo.
game, but the odds, the deck.
तेल लगाने गया वैंडल, फेंक दो दोनों वैंडल. पहले तू ऑफ कर, बाद में ब्लेस किंग को दे वो ऑफ करेगा. मेरे को अभी देखने का टीम का बेस्ट टॉपर कौन है. हो जाए एक ऑफ कंपटीशन.
Spots one. I mean, he knows that they're
हो
being
जाए.
pushed towards this side of the map. Lockdown, invested. Blaze King.
फायदा ही नहीं है मार के.
Sacks gone.
वैंडल से मारा.
Mako just pulls back over, waiting as they have to break through the door. The time's dwindling. They're blind. They've got nowhere else to
dwindling
go.
देखा?
A fragment forces them back before the moment. Runs with a headshot, finding one, but it's already over. The spike cannot be planted. As the
हाँ ये भी
cleanup
क्लोज कर
will
सकते
come
थे यार.
through. DRX
अच्छा खेल सकते थे ये
pushed
वाला भी,
around
हाँ.
a lot more than I think we might have anticipated. To credit where it is due, Global putting up a hell of a fight there in that second half. But
ये भी
DRX
अच्छा
still
खेल
come out
सकते
with a
थे
win
bro.
on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, sure, we talk about
एक राउंड अच्छा
वो
होता.
खेलना था उसको खेलने दो पहले.
यार खेल सकते थे यार. हर बार इतना क्लोज जाके. मेन ये कि इतना पैसिव हो जाता है ना गेम ऑप के वजह से. पीटी वो है, मतलब दो इनिशिएटर है तो इतना पैसिव क्यों? सामने वाला इतना स्टार जेट प्लेयर होके इतना ऑप नहीं किया रहेगा जितना अपन ने किया.
अपन में तो एफडी तोड़ के ऑप खरीदा है हमने.
सब ओपम ऑप किया है अपन ने, सिर्फ ओपम ऑप.
Yeah, I mean, it's historically a pretty good.
कोई ना, पहला मैप पता है ना क्या होता है अपने साथ, समझ रहे हो? ये पहली मैप की सीन है. अब मेरे हिसाब से कोच उनको कुछ टोचन देगा और बाद में एक 2.0 दिखेगा. हर्ष भाई थैंक यू तो 40 मेरी जान. वैसे ट्वीट कैसे डिलीट करते हैं ना?
But it's the exact same scoreline they had against Zayn, 13-8.
Binks by time है अभी भी.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to feel a bit bad
Delete
about the
करके
way
रखियो.
they lost. You know, giving over so many rounds in a row, as you mentioned, that's
Why
kind
are
of
you
the
risking it,
thing,
buddy?
But at the same time, as Global Esports, it's like, it felt like
I have the
there were
fear
too
of
many rounds in a row,
DRX
and then
people
eventually
commenting
Colby
on
was
it.
just like, okay, I'm going to take the op, and I'm just going to kind of run at them. And it worked for a while, and it got a bunch of rounds back, and definitely got some momentum back.
मैं
for
अपना
Global
जिंक्स
Esports.
काम
It
तो
was
कर रहा है
actually kinda
वैसे.
surprising, 'cause the rounds
विशाल
that
भाई, we are
DRX
at
were
9-0
very
by the way.
decided. It wasn't
As long
you know,
as
close back and
it's
forth.
gonna be
so,
10-0.
I was
What you
actually a
do?
bit surprised to see Global
Vishal bhai.
Esports how well they fought back, but just wasn't enough. I think DRX just the more solid team.
9-0 विशाल भाई, 9-0 घर जाएगा.
Yeah,
9-0.
there were moments here where Global Esports, I mean, you just saw these rounds slip from their
हिल
fingers.
चुरा
The
के MVP
ideas
बना है
were
रस
really
भाई,
good,
दुनिया
but there
देख
was
रही
just
है.
moments of
Haters.
discoordination that
मेरे
cost
को
them
अभी
the
तक ये
round.
समझ में
DRX,
नहीं आ
on
रहा
the
है
other
बेंके
hand,
और ब्लेज
continued
किंग
to
को
look
क्या हो
great,
गया.
and Bane, you know, their
काफी टाइम
newest
से
player,
गुप्ता हो
only being slotted in maybe 7 to
हो
14
सकता है कि वो
days
स्लो
ago,
प्ले नहीं जम
looking
रहा
like
होगा,
he's
लेकिन
been
जो
with
भी
the
है
team
वो
this
लोग को फाइंड
entire
आउट करना
time.
पड़ेगा.
Yeah, really solid performance on the Sova. That one round where he got the 3K, you know, the recon dart to make sure while he's diffusing that he's safe, and that actually reveals the player to give him the kill. Really good stuff. Yeah, the coordination looks really solid. I was really impressed with some of the communication, especially on their attacker side for DRX, with the way they were able to spread the map. You know, again, Foxy9, your MVP for this
शांत
map.
करना है मेरे को, मेरा
had a
सर
round where he
गर्म हो
gets
गया पंख.
a pick over into B that opens up that
इतनी
site.
off
They're able to
देखी.
TP Mako over, you know, get the plant over on the
ऐसा
other side.
लग
So
रहा था
that just
कि
shows me that
रेप्लिकेशन
they're
खेल
flexible,
रहे,
they're having good
इसमें
ideas.
सिर्फ ऑफ अलाउड
Credit
रहता
to
है.
the
वो
whole
कौन सा
team there,
मोड रहता है यार?
Stacks as well, kind of
एक ही गन
maneuvering the
सबको
map really
मिलती है.
nicely on that attacker's side. So that's really good. But yeah, GE, there were a few rounds that didn't look
बिना डर
as
वाला
good.
जी
I
खेलना
think
है यार.
particularly the
बिना
round
डर के
where
इतना
Colby
अच्छा
had the
खेलते
blade
हैं ना वो
storm
लोग.
and he pushed
पिस्टल
all the
ऑन
way to
कैसे जीतते
respond,
क्योंकि
and
उसमें
then
डरते नहीं,
and then
घुसते
Foxy
एकदम
gets him on
घुप
the
गाप
ramp.
घुप गाप घुप.
Yeah, it was a bit rough. I think there are
दोनों
some
पिस्टल ऑन
rough
जीते.
edges still for the GE lineup. You saw that.
Escalation.
Yeah, they got the
वो वाला
pistol,
scene है.
got the second round, and then
मेरा
it was,
फोन
I
दे,
think it
मम्मी का
was
फोन आ रहा है.
9 rounds in a row for DRX. I mean, that's just it's a bit much.
Yeah.
And there were some, you know, clutch Mako moments. And,
Guys यार like
some,
करो यार,
you know,
7k likes तो कर ही
some
सकते
general
हो.
DRX moments that you would expect from them. You know, Buzz lighting it up a couple times in a row, and
किधर है फोन?
I mean, there were some really insane shots like that one from Colby through the wall, which just kind of blew everybody's mind,
Nice silence
which was
there.
also really cool. But again, you know, you can do the cool stuff, but it's really going to be consistency that gets you across the board when you're talking about, you know, potential to go 24 rounds before you go in overtime. So didn't quite see enough of that for Global Esports, and some of the solo pushing wasn't doing it for me either.
There was a particular moment when Foxy9 was
Hello.
the last man standing.
Hey, Tibon, एक
There were
मिनट मेरा
3
chat
left
पढ़ में आया.
up. They got in that plant
क्या
down,
चीज़?
and even then, you know, I think this is a testament to DRX and maybe even the individual players. It was very feasible and for Foxy9 to take that 1v3.
Yeah, I felt like he could actually win that. I mean, when he gets the gun, right, he kind of tricks the opponent Sova into over peeking an angle because he dodges the owl drone. And then he's able to just get a gun, and then all of a sudden you're thinking, he's got an opportunity here because they had it planted. They had all this time in the world to plant. Instead, they spent all their time, GE, looking for this last player where they could have planted and then looked and then figured it out. They know they have the numbers advantage. You might as well try to get that plant down and then deal with it after that. That is, like, things like that should, a team like this with these players who are, like, a lot of them have IGL experience, they should have been figured out and should have been dealt with sooner.
Yeah, I agree. And hopefully they figure it out in time for Lotus, which is DRX's pick. And you know what? They're pretty good at it.
Yeah, DRX are quite good at this map. Achilles was talking about it the other day where at first they were not, and it was banned a lot, but eventually they kind of got some learnings in. They had some good results on it, and eventually they just became pretty strong at it and kind of the DRX way. You see on the other side that Global Esports banned 3 times. The one time they played it was a 13-3, so not the best results. And just hoping that they have this prepared, because I think especially when you're banning binds, you might expect DRX to pick Lotus. So I think coming into this one, you got to be ready to play DRX on this map. Otherwise, you're just not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, definitely not. And looking at these agent compositions here with their double controllers, and if they have that Cypher into, I'd like to see that again, actually. But who knows? It's a fresh new season for Pacific, and both of these teams have been surprising us every single game. Now, I do have a game for you guys. It's game time again. Hopefully, we actually have results this time, so we can up rank or D rank, and you know.
I just want to rank up.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
this is what
I don't
I'm
like
all about.
ties. Like I don't ever vote for ties when I play ranked.
No one likes to draw.
Yeah.
We want the R, or like take the R. So the question is, how many kills will Buzz, DRX Buzz, get on the second map? Is it going to be more than 20 or 20 kills and less?
20 or less.
Do we know how many he got on the last one?
No idea.
I think it was about 20. Not 100%
It's a little bit less
That's really the
than
question, right? It's.
I know how many he got yesterday, but I don't know if I want to give away my secret knowledge.
Oh.
I know how many he got on Lotus yesterday.
Oh, you're
so.
playing. Yeah,
That's
you're
right.
not going to be a team player. We're
No.
not going to rank up together, kind of thing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. It's going to be like that.
That's right.
All right.
It's gonna be like that.
I know
I guess
my
we're playing
answer.
against each other. We're not on the same rank team.
Why? It could be. It could be great. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. I feel alone. Ready in the reveal in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay.
And here's the thing, because he got 18 kills on Lotus yesterday, so I'm going to say he's going to do better than that. I think he's going to pop off here. I think he started to get angry there at the end, like angry Buzz is best Buzz.
Yeah.
And like he started to get kind of diffed by Polvi a little bit, and then he's like, nope, I'm grabbing the op, and this is over. He did lose one time, but after that, you know, he kind of started to take it over. So I think it's angry Buzz time.
Interesting take, but Valdez, tell
I mean,
Paperthin why he's wrong.
20 is a lot. Also, it's 20 or less. So even if he does get 20, doesn't count. Actually, we win at that in that case. And I just feel like we talked about this a bit. If it doesn't go to a lot of rounds, it's very difficult to hit that amount of kills. So DRX looking pretty dominant on Ascent. I would imagine that the second map as well is going to go their way pretty heavily.
Well, I'm counting on Foxy9 to take all of Buzz's kills. That's why.
That helps too.
So it's not going to happen. We're going to go to agent picks now. This will help determine a little bit more of what's going on. Okay, this is different. We've got the fade on DRX, which they did not show during kickoff or, you know, the last time that we've seen them play Lotus. Actually, it's just a mirror.
It's mirrors.
matchup.
It's
a mirror
mirrors
matchup.
again.
It's a mirror.
Mirror on the wall.
Mirror on the wall. I like that. You snow.
अन्ना हो गया लो
Or the
Who's
queen,
the
rather.
prettiest
हो रहा है
Lotus of all?
Oh yeah.
लोटस लग ले रहे हैं ना पॉसिबल ही नहीं
4 बार वॉशरूम जाके आया हूँ मैं आज
अभी
Interesting
क्या
for
बोलूं
global, but it
Bench
is kind of
should.
like sort of the expected comp these days. I mean, you know, again, a lot of teams.
4 बार वॉशरूम जाके आया मैं आज
It helps you take
इंस्टॉलमेंट्स
control
में
of
हो
some of
रहा है
लोटस में लग नहीं रहा
rubble and stuff like that a little bit easier. I think it makes it a little easier to deal with some of the Cypher utility too, so not too surprising at all. I get why everybody does it.
इवन भाई इंस्टॉलमेंट्स में टट्टीज
We
हो
are
रही
going
है
to
यार
go to Lotus, our second map of the last series of today. Over to
As
our
long
casters,
as it's
Julius
releasing,
and
it's fine.
William.
हाँ ना ट्वीट देखो
Alright,
ना भाई
thank you very
देखा
much.
बे
Yes,
रिप्लाई
here we
देखा
go.
तुम लोग का
Into
बड़वे लोग हो तुम
Lotus.
लोग कांडिच मार रहे हो
As the audience still very much geared up here for a DRX win. Things got
भाई अपने को
Very,
जीतने
very
को
close.
क्या चाहिए पता है
there
एमी
on
भाई
the
उधर
ascent.
वो
We
हाइप
move
मिसिंग
forward
है
here into Lotus Global.
हाँ
Watch
एमी भाई का
DRX
चिल्लाना
players in
मिसिंग
the
है लग
opening
रहा है
series. No
सुका बेल
changes to be
हाँ
made.
ना
Same composition here
कल
from
का
DRX.
तीखा सुका बेल ज्यादा
Global
तीखा हो
looking
गया
to
क्या
match.
रात को मिर्ची भी
Yeah,
खा के सोया
Global
था
just taking on that, you know, if it becomes a meta comp, it's probably for a reason. It's gonna be a
Buzz.
fast push out.
Oh
The
my
C's was
God.
good. Oh,
So very aggressive here from Mako in the meantime.
One enemy.
Pushing
ये
out alongside
सेम
Foxy
स्टार्ट
9.
कर
ट्रेलर
देगा
दिखा दिया फर्स्ट राउंड में
Finally
ये
going up, wasting.
सेम स्टार्ट कल
हाँ,
डीआरएक्स ने
Back
दिखाया
wondering
था
where the hell is he?
तीन टीम यूज
Does
किए
manage to line them up
पूरा
for a
ट्रेलर
moment.
दिखा दिया
ये
Able to confirm the
सेम
kill onto
टू
one.
सेम
Remember, still strong.
Same
DRX
to
will take the
same.
first pistol
सेम
of
टू
this series.
सेम स्टार्ट कल हुआ
yeah,
है
they were
सेम
playing
टू
pretty
सेम
active once again.
तीन
बहुत-
टीम से देख रहा हूँ एक
on the
स्ट्रैट
Lotus,
दिख रहा है
doing so same
बहुत
again,
अनएक्सपेक्टेड है
playing for the
कभी पुश
pistol for
करेंगे
DRX. Now, the thing about the fade, obviously, they talked about it briefly on the desk. You know, not only does it help with a little bit of the
Pistols यार
util,
के
you know,
लौड़े लग
synergy
गए
on
लग
things
रहा है।
like Rebel or even Mount, as we just saw with this, but it's a lot of the fact that also the flashes aren't as big as they are on other maps, right?
ये
There's
कौन
just
चिल्लाया
so
नाइस
many nooks and
करके
crannies where you can
उसको
play
जिंक्स
Anti, you
करूंगा
can
मैं
go
कौन
for the
चिल्लाया
repeat, things like that. So you'd rather have the extra prowlers, the extra drone,
MVP
basically,
बनेगा वो
to help clear things out.
जो चिल्लाया ना नाइस
Well, Foxy gonna get pushed back there. One of his nano swarms taken out by
ना
the
बताओ
HLs.
जट बस ना बस मारेगा
Turret's still situated on that left side entry.
बस मारेगा बे बस MVP है
Poison
ये
Orb
गेम का
trying to dissuade as Mako moves over and reinforces this position.
MVP है बस
Bring them down.
Next, hearing some classic shots there
बहुत
outside
मारेगा
of B. Sends a prowler. Door gonna be tapped. Benkai still lingering around though.
साथ दिला रहे
Fool
हैं
around with some information here.
दिल से कर
Yeah, just gonna constantly.
Oh, well, Mako able to find Russ. That Spike now spotted outside of the door. Re-peek in. Fast does collect this, but looks like again, still gonna start working their way forward in towards the C site.
एक और बार दरवाजा खोला तो दरवाजे से मैं जाऊंगा यार
As he just lost control of A as well, right? So there's just nowhere really for GE to go. Sure, it's an eco. You're not really meant
बस
to win
किधर
it,
है
but you do want to do
ओ
something
बस भाई
if it's all
बाहर आओ
classics.
He's playing a very aggressive
बिना देख
position.
के क्यों मार रहे हो अभी
Must have caught a brief little glancer. Is just playing off that timing on the wall. It's Buzz now tucked in behind the box.
Jumpy
Spots two, catches one. One comes back up and lightning fast tagged low. Looking for the readjust. Benkai is able to find one. Finds himself a
क्या हो
second
गया बस?
elimination with the classics. It's gonna be a weapon recovered as they shift
Vandal
their
से
way
एक
over
मारा
towards B. Decent
Are you
damage
wondering
dealt down
why?
here by GE as they look to hold for this plan, but book it drawn off of it.
बोलते हैं
Might have just missed the timing to be able to close this one out. Instead, we'll look to try to deal
NT.
damage. Ultimately will fall, but that being said, the damage again.
हाँ बस
not
भाई
too
वैंडल
bad.
से एक मारे
Yeah,
को मैं
I mean, they picked up the Vandal. In some worlds, obviously, taking the Vandal over to the next round also wouldn't have been bad, but they had the opportunity to try to go for the plant. They took it. A little bit extra damage. Drop a Bulldog, drop a Spectre. It's not too shabby. But Bane, it's plays like that we saw even in their match against Team Secret.
Unreal
Just a little
Jinx.
bit more heads up.
ये
A
nice
little bit more
ही
process
करता
elimination.
nice ही करता
And Bane also seems to kind of be the vibes guy as well for DRX. He's the newest guy on the team.
So is
Similar vibes. So just because Buzz also posted after their win against Team Secret that, you know, they were just all smiles and laughs, and he seemed to infer that it was the
मैं नहीं देख सकता
See if that comes into
Well,
fruition
speaking of
again.
Bane,
सैचल मार के डबल शॉट मारेगा ये
on a Blaze King. Like fast
मैं
one,
नहीं देख रहा ये
clear out the turret, but now he's out in the open, and even with just a
आवाज
frenzy of
आया
close, Mako will be
एक
able to
शॉट
take him
मारने का
down.
आवाज आया कोई मरा दूसरा
Another
शॉट भी लगा दो मरे लग रहा है मेरे को
investment here left on the floor.
मेरे हिसाब से दो गए DRX के मैं नहीं देख रहा ये राउंड
It's Foxy.
साउंड सुन के बोलो यार
Stay
कौन
planted
जीता
in that corner. He's like, I will
अपना
replace
टरेट
my
अभी भी
turret.
जिंदा है लेट्स गो बेन का भाई
Well, two members down.
चार शॉट मारे चार डाउन एक की बचा DRX का लेट्स गो
This is an uphill
लेट्स गो
battle for
बेन
GE.
मार बोल
Oh, and the timing couldn't be more perfect for Stax. Gets the read. You sub the alarm bot as well. It's a little out of range for now, though, so Stax just going to back away.
एक बचा लेट्स गो
Decided to double up on C site.
Buzz able to draw some attention over towards Baby Door.
नेट
finds
भी
one
आया
on the entry.
गया
We know
पाछा
where
भी गया
Stax
लग रहा है
is. Paint shells keep him at arm's length.
गुम्बट गया बे
Check it.
गया
Yep, does get a
पाछो
quick
को
tap.
स्पॉट किया अपन ने
Trying to challenge in, and no, Stax swings right back into that crosshair. Does end up falling, but now Polvi on his lonesome. 8 bullets remaining here.
लेट्स गो
The mag pushes out. He'll get
शॉट
taken
पांचवा
down.
शॉट भी मारा जीत गए ना
DRX.
प्लीज बोला जीत गए
Going to be converting this bonus now as they move up 3-0.
Lots of, you know, econ lost here for GE. And the defaults as well. I mean, they're not even really being given a chance
हो जाए
to
Vandal
showcase
gameplay.
how they want to move around the map. The initial
अभी इको
scuffles
के next round off
really
आने
coming
वाला
out on the short end there
Off लेगा क्या?
for GE.
100%.
They'll get one more shot.
Bane's 5-0 and 2 at the moment. It's just not giving them any wiggle room towards this A side of the map. And without having that space to work with,
इको बोला तो वो
freely
Marcel
flow
लेगा.
back and forth makes it a lot easier for the defending team to just really figure out where you're going to end up and what your
Yeah,
options
Vandal.
are.
Final.
ओ भाई थोड़ा सांस ले पा रहा हूँ मैं अभी नहीं लेगा ये अभी नेक्स्ट राउंड पैसा भी नहीं है
With the showstopper.
ये देखा हुआ लग रहा है
Nothing spotted. Polvi in the meantime able to find Mako.
आई वंडर पोलवी ने एंट्री कैसे ली
In towards the B site.
They have no idea.
Yeah, nothing spotted. And lightning fast.
George!
With 2 kills.
एक और मारता हूँ
Foxy in the meantime
दो
finds
मारा ना उसने
Spike now situated
दो
there.
मारा, दो
दो
मारा।
3 मार सकता था 2 लिया
Orb snatched
दो
up.
ही
Alarm
मार
bot
सकता था
दो
वो
बस करे।
able to
हेटर
push
भड़वे
from behind. Alarm bot
दो
is
बस,
set
दो
up.
बस।
3 चाहिए था
Moving out.
3
ये गया
Let's trigger that one.
ना
Let's
देखो
back
आना इसको
away.
देख रहा हूँ मैं जनरल में
Foxy
इसको
9 now wary of his own flank, but he doesn't really have much of a choice. He's just got to pick and choose. Now it's going to be up to Stacks to draw a little bit of that attention. It's just enough.
But Foxy somehow gets the entry.
क्या एंगल है
Runs back out far too
भाई
much.
कैसे रस को नहीं पता बन का वो एंगल नहीं
tucks
दिख
away.
रहा
Full HP on him.
फ्री का मरा
60
रस
between the 2 players. Can he try to get them both? Finds one, but cannot get the
Anti
second.
रे
Foxy 9.
एंटी था
Another multi-kill round, a 4K for him to get DRX up to 4.
हम 3v3 से हार गए क्या?
इससे अच्छा बाहर ही अलम्बोट डाल देते अलम्बोट जिंदा है अभी तक
These
अपना
newer guys on DRX that are really continuing to breathe life into him.
फ्री का मरा यार
Not to say
रस
that they were in
एंगल ही
trouble
नहीं
or
देख रहा है
anything like
उसका
that, but they're the ones that are really securing the momentum for this Korean
एटलीस्ट
squad.
ट्रेड लेना
And
था
even here, just patiently waiting. Old Foxy 9 might have tried to ego peek one of these first to try to dwindle the numbers. This time Stacks forces them to jiggle out with the Prowler. Yeah, just saying that's me.
Yeah,
And he's
bold
proving
in
it so far here in stage 1.
It has been an insane glow up. I mean, we saw glimmers of it when he first joined the team last year. A couple of those moments. I mean, his debut map, he finished things off with an ace on Ascent. We know that he has an explosive firepower.
चलो पोलवी भाई फायर पावर दिखाया जाए
Granted, it's only been 2 series so far, but with his seemingly full-time transition into being this Sentinel player,
क्लोज लेफ्ट हमेशा
it has
नेड
just
करने
been providing us with an absolute renaissance
और
performance.
दिख रहा है कि वो
Foxy
नहीं है
9.
It's
और उन
very
लोग को पता
similar,
भी है
in my
कि
opinion, to Meteor as
किलजर
well,
टरेट
right?
सी
Someone
पे
who
है
felt that.
तो
Sure.
बी क्लोज नेड करने का
Okay.
ताकि अलम्बोट
I'll
टूटे
just hold on to this, Yuzo.
ओए इतना ओपन आराम से
All right, he'll draw out the Paranoia, which isn't bad. That gives him an opportunity to try to retake Rubble if they so choose later on.
मैं वही बोला अभी क्लोज
waiting to
हमेशा
set
मॉली
this
करने का और टरेट का आवाज सी
Does
पे आ
so.
गया है
Paint shell's not available.
हाँ।
और मालूम है कि टरेट सी पे नहीं है तो बी पे ही रहेगा वो भी क्लोज ही रहेगा
Instead, it's going to have to be a full exit call from Global. Completely forced away, ushered ever closer to Bane's open welcoming arms.
Oh, and look at the setup from DRX. See, no time is low. The best option is going to be B-side. Otherwise, you just have to play for delay.
Needed that kill.
वो शॉट मारना है रे वो चीज करेक्ट होना है वहाँ पे
अभी अलम्बोट सीन करेगा
Has to try to hold the line here. Sees the blast.
जॉर्ड
Instantly trading that one out. Finds the kill. Buzz able to get him, but Bane gone. Buzz.
नाइस रे
Very
पोलवी
rocky spot ends up falling as Polvy's able to take him out.
ये हुआ ना भाई
7 seconds to
इम्पैक्ट
spare, and
ये
now it's
हुई
all
ना
Foxy
इम्पैक्ट
and Mako.
ये हुई ना भाई
2 players that have probably been the most clutch here today for them. But this time at a 2v4.
अच्छा था
It's gonna be a
पहला
tough
किल
one
भी
with only
सैचल
2
की वजह
people,
से
though.
मिला ये भी
One
उसने
of the
मारा
reasons that it's going to be always so much easier to go for the retake here is just the number of entry points that you have. But now process of elimination in favor of Global Esports.
Want to try to wait out the smoke, but the time is just working against you. So it looks like ultimately the call will be made to back away.
नाइस नाइस कर सकते हैं निकाल
Foxy,
सकते
the
हैं निकाल
one- the
सकते
most in
हैं
danger.
पॉसिबल है
We'll just wait to see if anybody tries to come through, hunt him out, but we'll just be able to drift back. So Global here in round 5.
मैं अभी क्या चाहता हूँ मालूम है
on the board.
कि DRX ऑप ना ले
Overall, it's a relatively clean round. as
अगर
well for
DRX
him.
ने ऑप
Just
लिया और वो
spent
ऑप
loss
गिरा
there. They don't have to commit too much else to that. They have some crucial
तो
ultimates
पोल
getting ready to
उठाएगा।
come online,
बराबर।
including now that lockdown.
Yeah, that'll be huge. Now kind of
Nail it, nail
taking
it.
turns against DRX with the ultimates to
बात
try to see
लेने
if
की
they can
नहीं है,
climb back.
गिराने
And
भाई
it's not too late
इम्पैक्ट
just
देखना
yet.
कितना है यार
4-1 score
इसका
line.
प्रीवियस राउंड में भी
Still
उसने
plenty of
एंट्री
room for
निकाला
Global Esports to try to overcome that lead.
दो मारे
Nightfall on top
अभी
of the
भी
lockdown,
सैचल
and then soon
के
after
वजह
the
से वो
pit.
पहला गुस्सा तो पहला किल मिला बनका को फिर बाद में
Hopefully
उसने
we
एक
can
और
get a couple
मारा
kills on the way there.
I think वो जेट में ही
Cycle
ऑफ
looks
लेता है
very complete. Now, obviously DRX, they're not too far away either, but right now you just got to focus on your own game. Couldn't get
Nice.
rid of the haunt, so giving up Robo Control once again. Now, Blaze King last time he was succeeding in up 2, drawing out the Paranoia, and things like that have to continue if Global Esports want to feel like they have any semblance of control of this map.
Foxy just waiting out the haunt. Drifts forward, gets himself in a little bit of a less common angle. And now just going to be backing down the ramp around towards water side as quick clear on the Prowler, not given the opportunity to really check over towards
भाई
Switch.
साउंड आया है का
Stacks,
करेंगे क्या ये लोग कुछ
knowing that there's going to be presence just outside of B, probably enough for him to play off of.
This is a much earlier than usual Prowler here, so DRX should be prepped for this.
It's Paranoia through, set up for the hot reveal, and there it is.
Ayyo!
Catches them both. Gorgeously done off the back of the Paranoia, and Buzz is able to collect two.
कोई रिवील
By
नहीं
now,
तोड़ा
low down. Stacks does get traded out.
कुछ नहीं तोड़ा.
Marco quickly equalizes, and now it is just lightning fast, but
Execute
doesn't
start होते ही
have
खत्म हो
the
गया.
spike. Granted, yes, he does have his ultimate, but 1v4, do you really want to try to commit to it? Well, after getting a
Game
kill on the
size
Foxy 9,
No
a bit
way.
more willing to do it. Gonna try to two-man stack it. I don't know if it works that way. Either way, Mako going in for the challenge does back off.
Oh,
Yeah,
C4
I mean,
में
if he had
बैठे
got that
सब.
second kill, maybe
this
he
work with
tries
two?
for it. Because I think with two, it's a little iffy.
Well,
It is up
either way.
against the wall. It is
10
up against the
seconds
wall,
left.
so we'll see. We'll have to see, but I guess we won't find out.
Yeah, architecture maybe could have worked as a third man in that one, but not going to get to see the attempt at the tech. Lightning fast. The rest of the team will just make the call to go for the save. So DRX
आरएनडी ग्रे
Can't
फॉक्स
fully
ग्रेटर देन जी
clean
हां ना
things up,
एसेंशियल
but
जीत के जाएंगे ना
will
दोनों
continue on their merry way, 5-1.
And the thing is Global Esports, right? They try to draw out the Paranoia, they succeed, and they're expecting the peak off of it. So you had Blazing past the Paranoia, ready to set up the crossfire, and unbeknownst to them, it was actually the
आरएनडी
DRX
ग्रे
just
फॉक्स
waiting
बेटर
for the
देन
haunt.
जी
Don't leave him hanging.
लेकिन आरएनडी
Oh,
और ग्रे
Binks.
फॉक्स
Don't leave him
से तो टीम आ रहा है
He's just grinning out there.
ओ शिट पीआर भी
Yeah, I'm
ग्रेटर
having
देन
a
जी
good
होगी तो
game,
फिर
heck yeah.
दोस्त में वाला
The desk was talking about angry Buzz.
नो ऑफेंस टू जी
Maybe
बट
we
जॉर्ड
see,
गैंग इज बेटर
a little bit more
Yeah.
anger in his play after not getting the fist bump there from his teammate.
Imagine that's what Buzz says immediately in a timeout. He's like, Termy! Bane just won't fist bump me back.
Now Termy's calling, he's just like, Bane, you need to fist bump your teammates.
It's the first step to becoming a pro Valor player.
Yeah, it's a team game.
जी कब जीता बिना जीते ही उधर है
Bench
बस
if you don't do it. Well, Global looking to pump the brakes here and see if they can do it, try to get themselves back into this one. Because, I mean, while yes, we do
बेटा ये
typically
भी बोल
see
ये भी बोल सकते
somewhat
भी
more
बोल सकते।
success on the defender's side in Pacific, or at least that was the case in the past.
Weirdly so.
You still need
Let's
to have
go. I can
relatively
see a
strong attacking
Vandal.
side. I
Polly
mean, even
Vandal.
the
Let's go.
kickoff,
Let's
the times
go.
that we did see Lotus, which was quite frequently.
तीन अल्टे
It actually had started trending.
ये
into
राउंड
more
और
of a
नेक्स्ट
attacker's
राउंड ये
map.
दो राउंड जीत गया
And the
back.
thing is
दो
you
gun
might,
round
you know,
चाहिए
sure, maybe it comes down to a couple of those fights,
दो
a
गन
couple of
राउंड
those
चाहिए
trades,
और
but
अभी तक हम लोग ने
if
ए
it feels
ट्राई
like
नहीं
you're
किया
not
ना
able
शायद
to take
थ्री खोल
control
के
of the
ब्रांड
map
बूट
on
देने
a
का
three-side
डबल
map,
कंट्रोल ही नहीं ले
as
पाए
the attackers, that spells trouble. Sure, it's DRX's pick, and they looked pretty solid on it, even against Team Secret, knowing that they didn't have too many days to practice together. But GE, of course, no strangers to the map, sure. Changing their comp to the meta one.
कुछ ये लोग को करना पड़ेगा यार ए
Ray,
लेने
what's
को
the call here? No showstopper available. Polvy still 4 charges away from that one.
बिना ए लिए हेवी स्टैक
Trying
हो
to
रही
use
है
one of his blast packs as well to try to clear out some of this KJ util. Buzz in the meantime. Trying to chase forward, seeing if he can find anything.
लग गए
Polvy just going to go dashing forward.
नेड स्पीड
Tiny amount of damage taken there as Mako. Ram
दो ही
sees
बंदे
not
अंदर
finding
है
anything, but Benkai comes away with an elimination. Mako now pulling off the angle. Spots him though. Knows that Polvy's going to be playing close, but his attention being pulled in a
पीछे
couple
देख
different directions.
फेड
Tap now onto the door, the swing out, Bane.
डियर
And
फेड
aggressively he's able to find that one, but Buzz here inside the site knows
Oh,
where
guys.
he's approaching from, sends in the paint shells, but can't quite get himself situated on the platform fast enough. Does end up getting taken out. A 1v2.
इज इट पॉसिबल
Oh, wow.
The ult's still going to be committed here, but Mako gets out in front of it.
Yeah, he notices
heavy
it's still
read
not
है वो लोग
planted,
को,
so
हाँ,
already
heavy
the
read है,
movements
हाँ,
for
वो
Bane
लोग
as
को।
well, all the way to the A site.
Spike planted.
Can Russ pick and choose to
ऐसा लग
isolate
रहा
the
है पूरा पता है
1v1s?
उन लोगों को
Tree seems a little too obvious. He's going to go for the heaven fight first.
He's trying to make up his mind.
ज्यादा पीछे ही है
Doesn't want to expose his
भाई
position.
बहुत ज्यादा पीछे है दो एंगल से ओपन है
Already spot him out.
अरे वो राइट साइड दिखता है ना वो
right
एंगल
side
That is going to be now 6-1.
So
Timeout
this-
for G, not enough.
Round was a good example of DRX trying to get
गलत
ahead
है
of
दो बार
GE.
मारा
Right?
इसमें
The biggest problem for
नहीं,
GE was they
DRX
just
अच्छा है
can't
ना,
retake
DRX का
that rebel
map है
control.
और
So after a little bit of
बहुत
pressure on Mount, things go
crazy
silent.
है
And they
Secret
want to
के
make
सामने भी वो
sure
लोग
that
क्या
they have
खेले
no
थे ये
option
मैप
but to eventually go to C. So instead of giving them the opportunity to set up for something on Rebel, It's an early showstopper to really push
सीक्रेट
them
तो
out.
हेवी
Force
काउंटर
them
भी कर
towards
रहा
it.
था
There you
इनको,
go, Bane.
लेकिन
He's
फिर भी
picked up
जीते
on
थे
it.
ये लोग.
Fist bump comes out right away.
That's what Termi was saying in the timeout.
And now I would love to see, yeah, some early blast packs, things like that to take control. Now this may not be the round for it though with the paint shells.
And Nate in a decent position gets some damage across there as Buzz swings the corner. He's able to find one.
रेट
Prowler's
मारना
chasing
पड़ेगा
now.
बस
The swing in. Buzz catching Blaze King on the attempted exit. Just mows him down.
ये
Well,
थोड़ा
yeah.
सीन है ना.
Bane
They
does
are
get
not
traded
able
out,
to
but
take
still
the
such
rebel
a
control.
monstrous advantage here for DRX.
ना मॉली डाल पा रहे हैं ना कुछ कर पा रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
Locked over here towards their spawn. With not much other recourse other
वो
than to
spam
try to once
करके
again
leak
maybe
भी नहीं ले
just
पा
push
रहे.
out in towards
Is
A.
7-5 possible?
I mean, yeah.
No, not.
It's one of those where
10-2
none of the
is
choices
possible.
feel great, but you got to do it. Either way, you're already too far behind.
Sees does miss. Benkai staying safe. Swing
God.
on the corner. Benkai will be able to take him down. Can use up that Odin.
मार रहा है,
which
Benkai
still
मार रहा है,
could very
Benkai
much
मार
come up the works here for DRX. I think get closer to the site. They're out on the turret now. Yeah, suspecting, okay, we're being pressured from behind. We have to just keep pushing forward. Realistically, how do they make that happen?
30 seconds left.
Just throwing the C's into Baby Door to try to distract him
God,
towards the B
timing
side,
से
but
लोग.
DRX does not bite. They still hold on to B with Voxy9 there.
Oh, man, out.
Did
Not
he
able to
just
get that
jump
deep enough in
through
the
the
stairs.
molly?
Bounces off the top there. As Stack's just repositioning. Says, you know what? I don't want to get wall banged. Benkai will just have to hold on to this one. Be the last one remaining. Fortunate for him, given the weapon, no one really is going to come hunting to try to take him down, so we'll be able to retain this into the next round, but that's about the only silver lining there is Global continue to bleed rounds.
Well, Bleed's not playing today, but it's looking rough. It's looking rough is really the best way to put it, because this time they tried to get aggressive early on into Rubble, and I like that they did it. Even though it didn't work out, that's more credit to DRX. I like that Global did that. It's just that just because it doesn't work, if you shy away from it, now you're constantly giving DRX more opportunities to stay one step
भाई
ahead
ये
of you.
मैप देख के मत जज करो भाई.
With the stingers,
DRX क्या
again,
टीम है भाई?
Global
कैसे
feels like their
expect
hand is
कैसे कर
forced a
सकते
little
कि
bit.
हम
Oh,
उससे
CP
better
to the
हैं?
side, landing fast, not going to get red there.
कैसे expect कर
Find
सकते
one,
हैं?
but
बस अच्छा के लिए
Paranoid
good
trying to buy
close
himself some
score लेने
space.
का मेरे को वही
He's
चाहिए
back
मेरे को
around.
बस.
Also, is able to get himself an upgrade. So
Pacific
overall,
की सबसे बाप टीम है
probably the
DRX.
best start to a round that we've seen for Global.
इतना टाइम विनर रह चुके वो लोग.
See if he's
पूरा
going to be able to put
Pacific
that to
region
use.
के.
Yeah, but look at DRX immediately, right? The one way to
Close
make sure that
जाए
they
बस.
maintain a little
अच्छा
bit
के
extra
लिए
time
close
on
जाए.
mound control. They're not going to check for it, but they're just trying
वो
to
चाहता
delay. They know the weaponry is still weak for Global, even with one rifle upgraded. And the only other thing they still have no information about is going to be the B side.
Colby kind of getting a sense of that there with the jiggle, but Stacks does find him in the end. Prowler to check. The rest of the team now working their way up
Try कर
past
सकते
Mount
हो ना,
towards
turret
the
के
C
साथ
site,
fight
but
लेना.
Smoke looks to try to deter them even further. Fast considering the teleport there for a brief little moment as Benkai now going to be dropping that lockdown
आपके
in.
लिए चुप हो कुछ बोला
Coming
हुआ
in.
लगा.
Aid. Oh,
यार
here
मैं भी
it's
वही
it.
चाहता था तुम
Yep,
लोग
taking some
चाहते
damage
हो.
there through the corner, but
गोलू
cannot
मार
clear
रहा
it
है.
out. Push forward now here onto the site. Maki
George.
desperately trying to find a kill before that lockdown
क्लोज जाए
comes
बे,
through, but he
क्लोज जाए. मैं
cannot.
बोला ना
Shot
दोनों
puts up
मैप
a couple
हारेगा
players, but
प्रॉब्लम
that
नहीं.
is
10
about
राउंड
it.
जीत जाए दोनों मैप.
It now comes through.
Last
This is
map तो
completely to just
actual
cut
में जीत
off
सकते
access
थे.
to
Last
Waterfall.
round.
Cover this plant at all. Stack's lurking forward, finds one.
George.
Cannot get the kill there onto Blaze.
आवाज
Fox
दिया
now
है.
on the hunt though. Does go in, drops the pit. Noted on the opposite side. Swing through, tries to set up for it,
Russ
finds a
solo.
headshot and Russ has 5
क्यों
HP.
भाग रहा है वो?
Spots him, and he cannot
Oh,
get the shot.
bhai.
भाई नसीब.
Almost got a moment.
Russ narrowly coming away with it.
नसीब.
Hits them their second round victory, but by just a hair.
Absolutely needed round victory for GE if they want to have any chance in the second half. It all starts with lightning fast, being able to take down an early kill, pick up a rifle. And sure, B main gets shut down, but they still held down control. So again, that's one of the biggest kind of MOs of Lotus on attack, right? You always want to have an extra backup. It's 3 sites. You should always have at least one more area
right,
to go
ये
to.
लोग
This
किन्हें
time
खेल
they were able to
सकते
make
हैं
that
टीम में?
Attack off here from Colby.
वो
Again,
तो
gonna be
और
looking to try to work
और
this
कर सकता है यार.
in for the team. Heading now over towards
वो
C.
लोग का
Very
salaries
forward,
कितना रहेगा पता
aggressive
है?
space taken here by
तीनों एक
Rise.
टीम में रहेगा तो कौन देगा उतना?
Full mount control here in the hands of Global. They're still very much
पूछो
assessing
हल्का सा डीएम
where
और
they want to
रॉसी
go
को
with
कितना
this.
मिलता है?
Bane's hit some early damage here.
I mean, especially with that kind of weaponry, Mako surely not going to show himself.
और तीन ड्यूलिस्ट का
They're
क्या
spending a lot of
करेंगे?
time,
दो
but they've
ड्यूलिस्ट
regained control of B main. And they're starting to
सबसे
pressure
बेस्ट
A
मेटा
row.
मैं
An
बोला ना
option to
एक
rotate to B site
सबसे
is
फर्राटेदार
very
ड्यूलिस्ट
available in this round.
ठीक है फर्राटेदार
Good timing there on the jump from
गोलू
Mako.
ओमेन
Get himself
मस्त
away
है
from the paint shells.
ठीक है
That's
दो
showstopper now.
इनिशिएटर
Coming through here for Colby, but he's taking so much damage. Spots Mako. He's going to be able to find him. Down to 11, but the rest of the team are coming up with the goods.
ऑफ लेके एंट्री कर रहा है
Accepting, trying to challenge against Blaze King, but ends up losing out on
7-5, baby.
ऑफ लेके एंट्री कर रहा है वो
30 seconds left.
And Bane's done some incredible things before, but a 1v5 ace clutch would
मैं
be the absolute, best thing
ऑफ
in his
लेके
career.
एंट्री कर रहा है
Now, we talked about, Colby.
डबल से अच्छा लैंड
little
मार
bit
रहा है
होती है
ऑफ
बिग्स
लेके
भाई असली
whether it's
मर्द
him slowing things
हाइट
down, but
लेके
this
घुसा
time it's
भाई
perfect,
उसके
right?
बाद
Even
ऑफ
though the nanoswarms, etc.
तब
Keep him
तक
at bay.
तो पीछे
Yeah.
वाले को ऑफ
Showstopper gets the
देता
kill.
है
होती है
यार
असली
Shroud
मर्द
set from Lightning Fast to refill the top of the box so that they still have the high-low setup.
भाई
Things like
confidence
that,
तो
the
है
tempo starting to come
ऐसे नहीं कि
together.
एक बार तो
albeit
ऑफ
a
पकड़
couple
ले
rounds
मेरी
late for
वैंडल
Global
दे
Esports.
ना
हाँ।
that
घुसेंगे
is happening here right
हम
now.
घुसेंगे
Colby does need to
बेबी
be careful. If he dies out here, which, okay, he won't.
Nice.
जॉर्ज जॉर्ज ऑफ
है भैया,
ऑफ है ऑफ है ऑफ है ऑफ की वजह से जीते क्या वो
Good
नहीं
for the
पता
shot.
लेकिन ऑफ है
That's going to be a flawless for
अटैकिंग
Global
में
for themselves a third round win.
घुसते वक्त मत लो बस
भाई
A lot of
इको
these
है
rounds
इको
all day or all night tonight for
इको
Global
है
GE
अभी भी क्लोज जा सकता है
coming from that attacker operator.
हाँ
Yeah,
अभी भी
really
close जा
fast
सकता
backup from Lightning Fast there to make sure that they hold control of the site.
क्या गोल्डी भाई
Well, a Bucky for Buzz.
इसके बाद सीधा घर जी नहीं मैचेस है ना
Oh, well, considers the upgrade, but just wants to make sure that they have enough money in the next rounds.
Let's have a showstopper to go alongside that. That ends up coming into play, but for now he's looking to just get pushed up right outside of A main here.
I mean, this is a situation where if they, get any type of contact, could lead to an immediate
भाई ए गए तो सीन हो
showstopper for
सकता है अगर
Buzz.
वॉक इन करते
Help
ना
push
ये
out,
शॉटगन
help
बूम
force
बम
them into
देगा
C
वो
site.
भाई उसने सुन लिया बे ऑफ दिया उसने रस को
Right in alongside that toxic screen.
हाँ
हाँ दिया दिया दिया
दिया सुन लिया
Brought
शायद
back
सुन लिया
around, but
दूसरे हेडफोन में स्ट्रीम देख रहे
Blaze
हो
King gonna go ahead and investigate outside of B a little bit more. Stacks of Bane are set
भाई ये
up.
प्रॉब्लम है
Two
एक
sheriffs
तो
in their
इसके पास
hands.
शॉटगन है
Dollar from Russ,
दूसरा
the
उसके
check
पास अल्ट है
would be huge and would definitely help confirm the Bucky. But
भाई
Russ
मिस
dodged
किया उसने प्रोलर
it. Dodged it now, Sheriff shots. Not quite able to find the lineup there for the second one, but Polby and Russ taken down. Bane trying
भाई
to stand his
पार्टी हो
key,
रही है
quite
गोलू
find
भाई
it.
कहाँ है
Goes
चेक
down
करने
around,
जा रहे हो
losing
पार्टी
it
अच्छी है कि
down.
नहीं
Mako finds Benkai, and this round is completely out of Global's control. Buzz now has the operator in his hands. They know that Blaze
30
King is in
seconds
deep.
left.
Now
Bhai-
just trying to group up for the two members here. The op, meanwhile, on Rubble, just going to make sure that
Kill!
he finds the other potential exits. Now Blaze King should have an opportunity to get the plant down on A.
But the rest of
I
the
have
players,
two questions,
Foxy
Stephen
and
bhai.
Mako, they could just go
Bolo.
ahead and divert.
फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन
grab this,
हाउ डिड द
weapons for
prowler
themselves
see
outside
the
of B
race
main.
Spike planted.
दैट इज लाइफ
Looks like Mako will just stick with the
And
stinger.
second
Foxy now,
question,
though, Vandal in his hands.
अगर हियर कम्स
Bhai.
द पार्टी है
Corner is
तो
Buzz.
गोलू
That
भाई
op
पार्टी
at the
अटेंड
ready.
करने
Blaze
जा रहे हैं वहाँ
King
पे
closer towards
कृपया
him.
ये मारने को बोला भाई
Corner and Buzz
आई वंडर ये ऑफ किसका
holds it. Gets himself a third kill here in the round.
भाई ये राउंड लेना था भाई
DRX.
आई वंडर अगर ये
Go ahead
ऑफ
and
से
wrest control away
सामने
from
वाली
Global
टीम ने
once
एंट्री
more.
मार ली ना अभी
I mean, a lot
मेरा
of
हो
things
गया
भाई
kind
कोई
of
नहीं
went
करता
poorly
भाई
here, but it's got to be. I want to see the moment before that,
ये
but I
देख
imagine it's
गोलू
the
भाई
one
चेक
way.
करने गए थे
The
पार्टी
rest of the
कैसी
Prowler
पार्टी
just
चल
a
रही है
bit.
अच्छी
Buzz
है
probably dancing back and forth.
हियर
in
कम्स द
between
पार्टी
it.
की मैं आ
Prowler
रहा
goes right
हूँ
by
गोलू
him.
भाई वेरी क्यूट यू आर
The surprise Bucky gets the value, immediately
Payback कर
upgraded,
रहे
and
बोल
of
रहे
course leads to showstopper.
Out of the toxic screen, whichever one.
Sure.
Just dancing around that, just having the timing perfect to
फीडबैक करा
avoid
भाई मेरे को
that
ट्वीट
Prowler.
डिलीट करना पहले रुको
Well,
चैट
all
लाइक करो
rifles.
जल्दी से 10 के लाइक्स करो
GE, one more.
जो लोग स्ट्रीम विम देख रहे
Try
हैं
to
मुझे तो
continue.
लाइक करो बैंक
Bring
मैं
back
क्या
the pistol wins here. Bit of a backup there for Buzz to help hold the long sight lines.
Oh, Buzz decides to go for the op in the end. He scoops that up, and Mako. Quick shot. Quick early
How
start
they
here.
jump
Take
and
him down.
nade
TP
first?
in spot. It has to be canceled.
How about that?
What do? Wilson scrambling back over towards
Or
A.
like
but just
jump
haven't
and
been able to
split
establish
first.
much control across this map so
How about
far.
that?
Bane again in a very forward position. Unspotted. Buzz there to back him up. Toxic screen gets raised, but Buzz is out in front of this one. We'll be able to catch them early.
I wonder किसके
There.
off है.
Oh, TP across. They're not ready for Bane. Paranoia now sent Prowler in.
कैसे घुस रहा है
Ben's
बे
taken
ऐसे?
down, and it's all on Russ.
I wonder वो op किसके? I wonder.
Knocked down to 83. Stacks, scoops up the op, and he puts it to good use.
Oh!
9 and 3.
बारी
At
बारी
the
से op
half
use कर रहे हैं वो
once
लोग
more.
भी. I wonder किसने
He
दिया.
just plays at such a high tempo on this Omen, on Lotus especially.
I wonder.
And I don't think that's a lot of people, something that a lot of people are used to from DRX.
वो वाले
But
पॉली
Bane
वाले op
is
से अपने
honestly
3
one
बंदे
of the
मरे.
core reasons why GE
क्या ही
just
दर्द
could
देख रहे हैं
not
भाई?
Rest a rebel control from the
भाई
grasp of
सच्ची
DRX.
आज के गेम के बाद
We'll see
एक
if it's
मीटिंग
different on
होना.
the defender side,
एक
but
हफ्ते तक पॉली बाई की
it's a
ऑफ
little
बैन.
easier, sure, because you can throw the initial
इतना अच्छा
util,
वैंडल एंट्री
stop them
ले
at the
रहा
choke
है.
point, and at least be the one
सब
who's
कर
holding
रहा है.
it. You gotta
कहाँ है
imagine
अटैक में?
DRX won't let them get off that easy.
Certainly not.
ज़्यादा
Nothing
पैसे और
about
ऑफ
this has
करे
been
तो भी
easy so
समझ
far
में
here
आता
for
है.
the side of Global.
एक
Another
ऑफ
9
शॉट
and
लेगा
3
फिर वैंडल
half
लेके घुस जाएगा
for
वैसे.
this squad. We saw the rally back attempt. They got themselves up to 8 on Ascent. Can they do it here on Lotus as well? And we're cut out for them right now here in the coaching booth.
भाई DRX strong तो है.
he's
हम लोग
been
इतना जी को
really
बोले
racking
कुछ भी
his
बोल.
brain
DRX
here,
heavy strong.
trying to make sure that
इस बार
all of their eggs are in order.
जीतने का chances
for
है
GE.
DRX का.
You had to have expected this draft for sure. Just given how they looked against Team Secret, right? You came in
डिसिप्लिन
with the
बहुत
better
अलग है ब्रो.
composition.
सीक्रेट के सामने भी देखा ना
We're
बहुत.
aware that you might have to play
मतलब
it.
जो DRX अपन ने पहला
but
देखा था
surely
ना
this wasn't the
उससे
scoreline
बहुत
you
इम्प्रूव है.
expected at the half.
एकदम ओल्ड DRX जो था ना एकदम वो वाला DRX दिख रहा है.
DRX fans leading the chant once again.
बीच में जो
Buzz up to
DRX नहीं
14.
जीत पाया वो वाला
See
नहीं.
if he can hit that 20 mark.
पहले वाला.
For the analyst desk, some mini game.
DRX नहीं रे DRX बोल रहा हूँ.
It's really a matter of how fast do they get to 13 at this point. Only 4 rounds away from it. But if GE, if they can start to climb back, if they can maybe even overtake them. In fact, Buzz might get the 20 kills, but maybe lose them out.
And a loss, yeah. Definitely. That would certainly lead to angry Buzz. It's Polvi back across, paint shells out, but Buzz on his heels sends it
Guy.
contained. Plays being spotted there on the swing in, but Russ push out finds it.
पीछे गए ना वो लोग दरवाजा तोड़ा.
Out of bullets, so is Moxie. Not gets a tough Blaze King. Take
नहीं
it down
विनेबल है
after
विनेबल है.
lose out on their IGL.
क्या विनेबल कहाँ से?
Suddenly, it is just Benkai. He's just sat here with
क्या?
the nano. Foxy will be able to clean up 3 in the pistol. 2-2 across the series in that regard as DRX now moved to
भाई
double
अगर
digits.
टीबोन क्या बोल रहे हैं मतलब कुछ तो गलत हो रहा है.
This is one of those score lines where it's rough.
टीबोन अगर क्या बोल रहा है
You just gotta
तो
let go
7,
of
8,
it.
9 स्कोर देखो.
Surely you just stick with
कुछ
the
तो
eco here.
गलत हो रही है.
Then you throw everything you got on the buy round. And I want to give
6,
props.
7, 8, 9.
Holy!
इतना क्यों चिल्लाने का?
Damn, yo, Buzz got something
पिछबम
to
नहीं
do
दिया
tonight.
भड़क गया हो.
Just
6, 7, 8,
that
9.
explosive
समझ गया ना
hype
सुन
and
लिया ना
Binks
बड़वे
not
हिटर.
being there for the fist
सुना.
bump. Oh, the irony.
Well, forward position's taken here. Polvi. Quite a bit of damage there on the exit. Lightning fast trying to play lurk. Play around that Viper wall.
एंटी था
He
थॉट
just
अच्छा
gets
था.
flushed out, spotted.
एक
killed
मिलता
off.
तो मजा आता था.
Now, what I was going to say before Buzz rudely interrupted me was that I actually did want to give the credit to Buzz on that entry, right? He doesn't chase for the kill. He makes sure he spams out Heaven so they can't get a peek either. So he makes sure that they hold
क्लोव
control of the
नहीं है
site.
क्या एजेंट विजिट
Sure,
में
he
नहीं
goes out
है अभी नहीं
eventually,
ले
but that gives enough
उसका थोड़ा
time
ग्लिच
and
स्विच हो रहा
space
है.
for his teammates to trade.
Quick jiggle from Russ. Spotting him, but it's away. Polvi now trying to hold
George.
on. Some solid headshots. Think across on the Bane as well to knock him down to 47, but kill cannot be
इतना
found.
अच्छा हेड मार रहा है
Door
कोलबी
broken.
भाई.
Dominated there by
Spike
Mako.
planted.
As he finds Blaze King.
How
It's on
come
Benkai
the
and Russ to
didn't
see if he
see
deals
the
some additional
वो
damage.
टर्रेट
Sheriff
बंद है
in
वो
the
लोग को
hands
बता
here of
रहेगा
this
ना.
fade. Benkai just with the classic.
Yeah, Not sure Benkai gets around, but he's not going to be able to do too much. And Mako's position right now, wrapping all the way around, knowing he has all the time in the round.
Playing it quietly, playing it patiently. You can tell this
इको राउंड में वॉक करके फ्लैंक कर रहा है भाई क्या ट्राइड कर रहे हैं VCT के लिए लोग
Russ watching for it though. Never mind.
ऐसे होना
Does have the
चाहिए
read, and now that he grabs that Vandal, good just opt to save this one and send Benkai into the spike.
Yeah, trying to see if they go for the exits. Russ actually just wants the kills, it looks like.
See if he's ready for him. As Benkai will just get engulfed by the explosion. Foxy will take that Vandal away from him.
एक चीज जो VCT देख के मालूम पड़ा है वो है कि
force up, like you said,
Golu has
opting
good
for the
potential.
save, but this has to be the turning point.
Absolutely.
मतलब वो अभी
Has to be
तक
everything.
उतने
They haven't gone
मैचेस
a streak
खेला
here.
भी नहीं है वो
A little bit unbeknownst.
इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे
Right under the rock.
but he has good potential. उसका positioning वो सब अच्छा है. Not playing good game by G. Sad sin. कोई sin नहीं. We take the good
Everybody
points.
matching up to rifles.
The only thing I can
Odin
agree.
comes online
Potential
as
है.
well for Benkai.
वो ऐसा नहीं कि बहुत बाप खेल रहा है. लेकिन वो उसके वजह से नहीं हार
Sure,
रही
they're
थी.
taking mountain control with the one way.
ये मैं बोल सकता
But absolute free control of Rubble. The Odin pushes him back.
Bane lucky to get away with
तब
his
तक
life
10
there.
rounds
23 health
जीत कर
remaining
हम
on the
खुश
Omen.
रहेंगे. नहीं अभी के लिए 10 rounds बहुत अच्छा है.
Haunt out, not going to be spotting much of anything.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं हम तो. भाई सपोर्ट नहीं भाई.
Just a bit of a delay
कुछ
there
टीम्स
after
है
the Odin
जिसको
to see
हराना
if they've hidden in any of the corners that you
टाइम
can help
लगेगा
spam
भाई.
a little bit
DRX हो
further.
गया, DRX हो गया.
So just holding them off on Rubble, you've got mount
ये
control.
स्पेशली ये दो टीम.
There's the gunshots.
ये दोनों बहुत अलग अलग एक्सट्रीम्स है. PRX ऐसा है जो कुछ भी कभी भी करेगा. तुम लोग ना रीड कर सकते हो ना कुछ कर सकते हो और धोखे चला जाए. और दूसरे एंड में DRX ऐसा जो सेम चीज करेगा ना तुम भी काउंटर नहीं कर पाएंगे क्योंकि उनका फंडामेंटल्स उतना स्ट्रांग है. क्रॉस फायर इतना स्ट्रांग है. पोजीशनिंग इतना स्ट्रांग है.
Mako swinging, just lets the nade bounce right off of him.
वैसा है.
Does manage to find Polvi, but an advantage to trade up there, but now equalizes. Bane's able to
Genji
find
है.
Blaze King
Genji
with
अभी
that
भी
low
आया
HP
है
and
फॉर्म में.
fast trying to take down
DRX
Foxy.
DRX इसलिए क्योंकि वो लोग
Cannot
काफी
get
टाइम
that
से
on
ना
limb.
Genji
Spike
अभी आया है.
dropped here outside of B.
इसलिए Genji नहीं
30
बोलते.
seconds left.
Genji obviously बाप टीम में करके दिखा तो दिया है.
Themselves, but Cease
अभी
goes in.
कुछ मैचेस होने दो.
Further delay found.
तब मालूम पड़ेगा.
Prowler on the chase. Mako makes his way across. Now hanging back, rotation. Benkai trying to get himself into position to intercept these players, working their way over onto C. The potential for the wall bang. There's the spam, and Mako gets taken down. Very little time remaining. The spray just a hair off, and eventually is found, and that will be the round taken here by Global.
Okay.
Sexy read, bhai.
Well
Sexy
aware
read.
of their limitations, of their HP bars, and he
You only
uses
book
that
cab
Odin
and pay and all.
to absolute perfection.
And I mean, especially also now that you get to keep it.
Oh, okay.
That's the big thing. That alone helps you control whether it's Rubble, or whether it's the C site from inside. A lot of control now from one person. The anchor truly coming alive here for the defensive team.
मस्त राउंड निकाला. मस्त
Global
टाइम मारा.
Esports. For now, it's still going to be the A setup, so they still want to pressure
Ball पे ही रहो.
C
Language.
a little bit aggressively with the one-way.
Let's go,
Quickly on
guys.
the hog.
6 more rounds.
No reveals found.
I just need 6.
Full stack now.
We
Drift
win
away
this?
From, going to be leaving Bane.
They go eco. We go 11-6. Then we one more buy round. 11-7. Then they go eco. 11-8. Then we win with our ulti.
Any comebacks
Towards
is?
this A site.
I can
Try
see
to
the
displace
future till
Benkai.
11-9. अगर ये round जीता
A
तो.
little bit of reinforcement. Blaze King joining him over on this side
I
of the
can
map.
see it. I can smell
It's
it.
not too far off either.
Overall, the hold so far in A, the positions are good. And you still have C mount control. So GE should feel comfy.
Yeah, what's some
Right,
gaming?
the alarm bot's still alive, the nanoswarms are still alive as well. The problem is obviously this nanoswarm close to tree, that one may not actually find the value if Benkai gets swarmed upon. The reload can't stick that.
Plenty of bullets to work with here for the moment. As Bars just jumping. Quick little hop right in front of Blaze King.
भाई
Finds the kill.
स्मोक
Stacks
नेड
not
के
Benkai in the
अंदर
meantime.
से आया
Odin
वो
left
मारने
on
को.
the floor. Mako lurking forward, lightning fast, not ready for it. Russ is able to go ahead and trade that one back. Man advantage here for the side of DRX on this post plant setup.
I'll find you.
Try to see if he can get any tags. Won't be happening. Only one, so sure, you expect that. Now they're suspecting the crossfire as well.
Jard.
Good swing in, but Russ takes an immense amount of damage, now down to 11.
No util.
Yeah, Russ both low.
Less way for contact.
Blossom, but this puts that much more pressure here on the Polvi. He swings in, but now he's going to be taken down, and now there's a paint shell available as well. Lobs it in right on top of the spike, and there's just no time left. And Russ can't really get himself out of this situation either. Fully committed, down on side of the site. Stacks will get the final kill, avoids the spike eruption. That is now match point in the hands of DRX.
Just, again, one of those maps was a result of a really rough first half. GE not even being given much of a chance to try to catch on to things. I mean, it's not over till it's over in VCT, but right now it's looking rough.
What is with these delayed
ऐसे ही नहीं बोला होगा उसने 49%
so quiet.
by.
He was just
charging up, yeah.
Just DBZ'd that thing.
Oh, man. That's funny.
You got to charge up for the scream rather than scream the charge up.
Yeah, there you go. The smile is wiped away from the faces of GE. It's unfortunate because you think back to that ascent. They started off so strong. They started off with so many good ideas, even in the rounds they lost. But then they come to Lotus after trying to catch up on the map one.
Joking, well played DRX.
This time, couldn't even find the ideas. Quite frankly, felt like they couldn't even find the pages to start writing. DRX just keeps shutting it down.
They do. And I think just given what we've seen from Global across these last two series, with the now necessity that they feel of banning bombs,
भाई कुछ तो मजाक से
works them into such a
कुछ
tight
तो
corner.
structure change करना पड़ेगा भाई.
It's very reminiscent of RRQ
अभी वो
last year.
players का structure change करना पड़ेगा या
did not work out. Then they were forced to
वो
ban
लोग
it
कैसे
the
खेलते हैं और
rest of the
game को
season.
सोचते
Yeah,
change
and
करना
reworked
पड़ेगा.
it. And it really limited what
वो
they
लोग
could
को
do with
रखो
the map
सबको
pool.
change करो भाई.
Now, hopefully we don't see that extend all the way through. Granted, each stage is relatively short.
Okay, well, not cleared, but damage also not found there on that spray. Play back behind architecture, keep himself protected from these wall bang attempts. It's going to be all 100 bullets expended. Reload now coming through. Nightfall going to be committed here. Answering one does come out. Gets the catch on the 3 players on the side of DRX. There's a buzz for now. Just staying tucked. Blaze King in the corner. Finds Mako trying to look forward. Gets that kill. Upgrades the weapon. Bulldog now in his hands. Russ as well. Catching Foxy 9, swinging out onto the site.
अच्छा मारा. रस ने अच्छा
Huge
मारा.
flood, and they still have
मैंने देख
control
पा रहा. रुको
of
भाई
a
game
lake
खत्म नहीं हुआ है.
right by Baby Door. So if there is a fast rotate, they'll know about it. If there's a slow rotate, they'll have the numbers advantage. So GE should be content as long as they don't get antsy. Could be a start to a bit of a comeback. Obviously, it's a long way to go, so can't fathom that would go all the way.
Taking their time with this one. Just keeping that door rotating constantly. But hearing that,
बाजी का क्या
hearing that
6
noise
man
in my
रहेगा ना वो.
sleep.
Honestly, I should make that my alarm. Probably effective.
Oh, well, okay. Break through the door, and Polvi just going to be absolutely
नहीं हार
decimated
सकते
there.
ना 3-4 है.
I mean, that opens up a bit of a chance. If Buzz, sure, only 9 HP, but if he's able to get a kill here, that really limits the retake.
Buzz trying to swing out, not much HP to try to work with. This is now all on his stacks. And
जॉर्ड बोलते हैं, रोस बोलते हैं,
there
रोस
was
बोलते हैं.
a millisecond where I was like, oh god, he's going to mow them all down. And gets the one. Global
Buzz
will
is-
hold on by a thread as they pick up their 5th round victory here in round 17. So more yet to be played.
Chill है chat, chill
Players still
है,
alive.
chill
Ult's on the
है,
way.
chill है.
How long they're going to be able to stretch this, but nice little lurk from Blaze King's what really started this off.
Yeah, they seem to have really good understandings of how to hold these angles around smokes. Saw that on Ascent as well. The G fans aren't done yet. Haven't given up
उसका
hope
minus
just
50 कर
yet,
दो
but
जो
of course.
सबसे फर्स्ट रो में बैठा है ना.
And we'll have to see
जो
how
खाना खा रहा
much
है.
further they can go. It's a long all up.
उसको शायद वो लग रहा है,
Connor
मिर्ची
is
लग रहा है
good
इसलिए.
enough. Showstopper available for that outlaw.
फातिमा जी.
Jump across. Oh, Polvi just swings right into it. I guess
अच्छा
maybe
है,
not
पोलवी
registering
को ही
what
पड़ा
weapon he
वो
had in
गन
his
से,
hand.
पता है.
Either
पहली
way,
बार मैं खुश हूँ.
let's get traded back swiftly as Lightning Fast.
अच्छा यार, पहली बार मैं
very
सच्चे खुश हूँ.
aggressive
वो
position.
गन से पड़नी चाहिए थी पोलवी को.
Stacks rotating back. No prowlers to use. It's not like this is going to go scouted either way. So, lightning fast will be able to just go
Trade
ahead
अच्छा था गोलू का.
himself back over towards C.
Yeah, that was so risky because there's no further backup. So if he dies there, then it's an extra rifle on the way.
Well, that's him at 10 HP now. And that should be enough encouragement, I think, for DRX to continue pushing towards C site, especially if they get the
गोलू
read
भाई
that
ने
he's
जो
going to be the only
टांग
player
दिखाया
here trying to defend this.
पेक ही नहीं
Rustam joins in.
वही बोला गोलू भाई ने हल्का सा जो
Let's have a
टांग
series
दिखाया.
to try to slow things up, but
रस बोले can you peek like that मेरा हो गया रस भाई
it's available.
मैं नहीं जा रहा इससे
to
peek
play,
करना
and it will. Now invested. And a swarm cleared.
क्या ये क्या अल्ट लेके भागेगा
To the
क्या
side, but has to take a shot in the hole.
बोला ना
भाई
Fishing
उसने
shot. Stacks
स्मोक में मारा
finishes the
शायद.
job.
मेरे को ये वाला
Sound में मारा.
शॉट
So
देखने का
quick
है.
on that.
30 seconds
I mean,
left.
from the shadows was the plan. I actually liked it from lightning
Nice.
fast.
Well, Russ with a nice angle does delay.
चुपचाप
finds
safe
Mothman
plant
up there,
करेंगे,
trying to
यहाँ पे
get himself
spam
in a
पड़ेगा.
position where he can once again
Plant हो
utilize
रहा है.
his Odin.
थोड़ा राइट दे, थोड़ा लेफ्ट दे, थोड़ा लेफ्ट दे, थोड़ा लेफ्ट दे.
Self to safety. All from Stacks.
एक साथ,
needing
as a
to
team.
Deliver.
Let's
Bane
go.
needing to find some headshots. They're both so very low. There's a swing.
Nice, nice,
We'll be able to win it out.
nice.
Trying to get an angle, thinking
चलो,
maybe Ben
4
Connor's
more
gonna get that
rounds and
spray.
I'm happy.
He
Let's
does
go.
not. He continues to hold M1 and
Just
once
4
again
more
with 3
rounds.
players left alive. Global clean up another round victory.
They're staying in it. Lockdown comes online for Benkai as well, so a couple more options. Hit for Blaze King. But again,
At
Lotus
this
is one of
point
those
like
maps where an
support
early pit
करने
doesn't always feel
का
so
दिल
great.
भी जब पता है कि कोई चिल ले यार, फिर भी करने का support
Wait
है.
and see what the call is.
Just the leg spotted before the smoke bloom.
रुस बोलते,
More
रुस
than enough to be able
बोलते.
to find Stacks with that low health bar. 4v3 in ult count. Showstopper still available from Buzz. Still 3 away from hitting 20.
मेरे पास एक क्वेश्चन है.
बोलो भाई
Same default for GE.
किस खुशी
Fight
में
for mount
2
control.
बंदे लाइट आर्मर पे
Little bit
जबकि
of
लास्ट राउंड
extra
में
support with the Tojo util to block off main.
Oh, Buzz taken
है
down.
ओडिन तो है वेंकाई का ओडिन तो है
No clear on the haunt.
भाई किस
A bit
खुशी
reminiscent
में
of DRX versus Secret, where they're just not
वो लोग
clearing
2 लाइट आर्मर पे है.
recon arrows. The haunt
अगर ये हारे तो वैसे भी
goes
कीजिए.
ignored, and Buzz gets picked off first and foremost. So another solid
पैसा
beginning
तो
of the
है ही
round
वो
here
लोग
for Buzz.
जीता तो बाय करने के लिए.
Bounce to the wall. Bane just getting tagged up a bit.
So all the utils still alive despite all the
भाई
spray.
4 अल्टी है.
Sure,
ये राउंड
baby door being broken,
2 अल्टी यूज
but you've
करके
already
जीतो.
given up B main control. You still have C
Next round
mount.
2 अल्टी.
You basically have a way back in.
4 का 4
through,
अल्टी नहीं प्लीज.
3, if not 4.
अरे
शॉट
Breaks things
नहीं,
open a
नहीं,
bit here
Lightning
for
Bolt
them.
के
Spike
पास
now
ज़्यादा
pushing
better angle
forward.
था.
Getting planted by Stacks.
गोली बाज ज़्यादा
Lockdown
better angle था.
invested. Plays through. Hit now, dropped. Holvey on the flank. Showstopper at the ready. Taps the door, looks to jump the corner. Sends it in too deep. Then gets hounded down. Oh, it went cruising right past Stacks and Foxy9.
बिंग्स में आपके जैसा अड़ता हूँ
Sick bite to
मैं
try to hold
बोलने
them at
वाला
bay.
पता है, मैं भी खेल सकता हूँ.
जो बीच में से जाता है
He's
ना
out looking for the grab. Not found. But Foxy now on the lurk. Spotted, immediately dealt with as Russ finds the kill. Hit invested. There on the Prowler. They look for the hold here.
Bane.
On this diffuse, but the cleanup is there. The pit now dropped. It is all on
चलो भाई
Russ.
भाई
Time is
20
ticking. He just
अल्ट
hasn't
मार
have it
के भी
anymore.
हार गए.
That'll
वो
be
लोग
it.
तो
Stacks will
तीन
swing
जिंदा
back in. He'll give him the fair fight. And he'll be able to win it out. 13-6. DRX
Well,
close out the
DRX
series with a win on Lotus.
chat
Yeah, very
सही
good
बोल
पहली
रहा है,
map
49%.
overall. Sure, GE. You know,
Clap
they fight
for-
back a couple of the rounds, so I
Clap
think
for DRX.
obviously GE, they still
Goat
have
team
the
for a
mental
reason.
endurance to
अच्छा
try to
खेला है.
stay in the fight, try
अच्छा
to
खेला.
force
Stacks
no
by
matter
love
the
you.
scoreline. But honestly, it feels
विशाल
like
भाई
they
10-0 हो
should
गया
have been
अपना.
able to try to
ठीक
do a
है.
bit more on Ascent. Maybe that would have taken us at least to a third map. But Lotus continues to be
मुझे
the
एंडिंग में
strong
जी फाइट
suit.
क्यों नहीं करती पता नहीं.
Any of these
Chat
maps
stream को like करें
Precise
जल्दी.
is going to come prepared
जल्दी like करें.
with how they want to operate it.
Yeah, I think, again, you know, some decent ideas, especially on Ascent, put on display there from the side of Global Esports, but just couldn't quite connect all of the dots. We can see the outline of what the picture's supposed to be, but it's just not all fully fleshed out quite just yet.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you're a GE fan, you have to give credit that things look a lot better, right? We're seeing the picture, and honestly, some of the rounds, the execution is good, but of course, right now, DRX looking just as strong as ever.
Well, they do.
एक भाई एक हेवी चूतिया जो एकदम चूसा हुआ आम रहता है ना, चूसा हुआ आम, उसकी जो गुठली की जो लंड रहती है ना, वैसे एक बंदे का ट्वीट आया है. I am pretty sure Binks only support G cause he wants to be good in the eyes of रुशिंद्र सिन्हा.
किसने भेजा?
हाँ, ये है मिस्टर डियर भोसड़ी वाला अतिक रेमन. मतलब ये भूल गया है क्या मैं ऐसे टूल में हूँ? हाँ? थोड़े से भड़वे से हो आप. मेरे को क्या करने का उनके आइस से यार? अपना टीम है वहां पे खेल रहे, गोलू अच्छा खेल रहा करके सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Fantastic map alongside the rest of
बड़वे
his
हो
guys
आप,
on
बड़वे.
DRX, so yeah,
ट्विटर
definitely
बॉय
one of
लंड
the
69
more
देख रहे हो तो बड़वे हो आप.
close, or not close, I should say, maps here we've had so far.
Sorry, I was just watching Foxy react there. There were some really funny reactions as well with Buzz.
10 बार बोला पोल भी करने के लिए, तब तो कुछ नहीं बोला
confused
किसने.
as to who was popping off during it. But I mean, yeah, it was overall really good here. Buzz taking a lot of space, being really aggressive at times. Something we kind of saw the last time they played Lotus, but at this time it wasn't. It was even more
ट्विटर
aggressive.
में
He was
ऐसे बहुत
pushing into
मिलेंगे,
their
रोज
spawn,
मिलेंगे.
but
हाँ ना.
Lightning Fast had a good game today. I thought he did a good job handling some of that aggression.
ए हम लोग गेमिंग करने वाले कि नहीं करने वाले?
बंदे चाहिए.
बंदे बुला लेंगे, लेकिन मेरे को 5 मिनट लगेगा. मेरे को रूटर सेटअप करना है.
कर क्या?
ठीक है, 5 मिनट दे मेरे को, 5 मिनट. चैट जल्दी से रूटर फॉलो करो. बूम बाम वहां पे और बकचोदी करेंगे और ज्यादा ट्वीट्स पढ़ेंगे, गेमिंग करेंगे मेरे टिबुंड भाई के साथ, क्योंकि सोना तो है नहीं मेरे को. मैं भी लंडू वही बंदे जैसे. ठीक है, तो यही दो लंड टकराएंगे वहां पे. तो आए जल्दी रूटर पे आए. 5 मिनट में आए, अभी नहीं, 5 मिनट. मेरे को हल्का सा एक मम्मी को कॉल करना है, क्योंकि मम्मी और पिंकी घर देखने गए हैं मेरे बिना. तो मेरे को उनको बोलने का मेरे नीड्स क्या है घर देखने के लिए, समझ रहे हो? 2 गेमिंग रूम. हाँ, तो जस्ट गिव मी 5 minutes एंड आई विल बी देयर. मेक श्योर टू जॉइन रूटर. आई विल बी डूइंग अ फ्री स्ट्रीम, नॉट अ प्रो स्ट्रीम, सो यू कैन हैव चिल एंड एंजॉय. रोस्ट बाय, थैंक यू टू 49. लव यू. मैं नहीं देख पा रहा, कोई सीन नहीं, अभी जा सकते हैं. चलो, बाय 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 गाइस. आदियोस, शेड में पादियोस, टेक स्केयर्स. फाइनली घर ढूंढ रहे यार, ढूंढ रहे. बजट के अंदर रहेगा तो ले लेंगे. चलो बाय, ठीक है, बाय बाय. सीधा एंड करो, ठीक है? नो म्यूजिक फॉर यू. चैट को लव यू, चैट लव यू. मिलता है.